This is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
Fuck your feelings. Big chest back in the building. Like Pretty Boy, I stay winning. Chef Curry, range extended. Splash. Fuck your feelings. Debate all day, that's business. Either your ass, that's fitness. FYF, got a hit list. Bitch, I'm the realest. Alpha male strong, that's illest. FYF gang, we'll win this. Fuck the permission slip bitches. Ayy, yo. Fuck your feelings. FYF gang, be the realest.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
The paper chase, hurdles and relays, like a track meet. Drug fiends, bitches, foreign whips. Now that's my back street, stay humble. Being most hated is the consequence of success. Fast money always slows up. You gotta learn to invest. My flow, mastered. Money, I stacked it. Enemies, caskets to women. I'm attracted to my haters, outlast them. Passport stamped it. Getting funny work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on. Wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
FYF, okay. Know what measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop, won't let up. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era. We got ammunition for the opposition and plenty witness, killing competition. Catch us late night on a panel cooking, but don't be fooled, this ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen, typing in the chat. You ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, make sure you got permission, and don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
I know they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank count still full of racks. For the competition, they done went missing. The champ is here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the greats.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. NBA talking on real. Yeah, get hard, could be on the real. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, the pic too funny. Debunking, they say, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan, Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted, lights can afford it. Entertaining or boring, whatever the top, but we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No elder but Rufus, saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too high, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, so yeah, the ones who do it for the buy. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too high, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, so yeah, the ones who do it for the buy. All we going now.
Oh man, here we go. FYS Sports, man. It's Lamont. We back, man. We got another debate topic for y'all today. Look at J-Mar. Look at J-Mar. Don't avoid the ether. He says, end of the day, it's all opinions. No, it's not all opinions. There's a lot of facts that you can throw in. Because when we have these conversations, it's a lot of facts that people like to selectively use. It's a lot of facts that people like to gloss over. There are a lot of things that don't necessarily apply that people don't like to equally weigh. Or in some cases, they give too much credence to. That's what we're here to sort through right here. I mean, I see a lot of people in the chat. You got some people saying LeBron is the GOAT. You got some people say Kareem is the GOAT. But there is a solution to all this. And the primary reason why, like, I think the primary reason why the GOAT conversation is so unequally biased is because of recency bias. Right? Because of recency bias, because of hate for one area and too much love for another, hate for certain styles of play and love for other styles of play. Now we've come to a boiling point full of recency bias. And that's with all eras, right? A great example of recency bias is going to be an example of, let's take Quinn Cook. Everybody knows the point guard, Quinn Cook, who played, I think he still is in the NBA. He might be a free agent right now, right? But he gave his top 5 all time. Quinn Cook gave his top 5. He said his top 5 was Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, KD, and Shaq. All right, when we go to a player like Kristaps Porzingis, right? Different worldview, coming from another country, right? When he gave his top 5 all time, he said Kyrie, Kobe, Kevin Durant, Dirk, and Shaq. That's from his worldview. And these are great NBA players. I'm sure all of these players understand the game, but it's based on their worldview, their biases, the narratives that were pushed in front of their eyes. These are the players that they're going to say are the greatest of all time. Notice it. A lot of these players, they didn't talk about Magic or Bird or Russell or Kareem, Elgin Baylor's and Jerry West's and Oscar Robinson's. You're not going to, but recency bias is going to contribute to that. And so not just recency bias, but then you just have sheer hate. All right. I think this might be one of the first eras in NBA, like in this NBA debate spectrum world we talk about. I think this might be one of the first eras where you really see a true hate from fans for other players. Hate so much that these people will lie on other players. They'll lie about the era. They'll lie about the game. They'll lie about stats. They'll lie about analytics. They'll try to tell us that our eyes are just completely deceiving us. What we're seeing on the floor is, people will just completely lie. So today we got to dismantle and take away all of the nonsense, right? And so today, as people come in and give their takes, if you immediately come with a flawed talking point, we're going to have to get you up out of here. We're going to have to dismantle that take. You cannot come with the flawed logic today. And this is whether you for or against. I don't care who you for against, who you making a case for, but it needs to be based out of sound logic. And again, when I say sound logic in these debates, and salute to Wanku P. I see you in there. Nicholas Brown, I see you in there as well. When I say logic, does your logic hold water across the board? This is what I mean. So if I hear one of you guys come in here and you're using some type of odd criteria to place one player over another, that same criteria needs to hold water across the board. Even when we're talking about players not even in the GOAT conversation, your logic needs to be consistent. This is one of the biggest flaws in people's debate talking points. You guys saw the other day when Mookie Jones from the Rated R Sports podcast came over here. And he came over here with just a biased. He has criteria. He has criteria that he specifically only applies to LeBron, and then uses that criteria to say this is why LeBron James is not one of the greatest players of all time. Although in the same sentence, he also said that LeBron James is top 10 all time. So I don't see how you cannot be one of the greatest in the upper echelon all time, but then say in the same breath that this player is top 10 all time. I don't understand that logic. See, that's flawed logic. But see, and I'll give you an example of the criteria. One of the things that he said was he talked about how LeBron has a lot of failures in the finals, how he's choked in the finals. And so the only thing I asked, because I wasn't willing to dispute that, I didn't mind that he said that. The only thing I said, well, throughout the rest of your top 10, are you able to tell me the failures of everyone else in the finals? Right? Because he had Magic over LeBron. Yet Magic has one of the biggest gaffes in NBA history in the NBA finals, which labeled him Tragic Johnson. Right? If these finals moments are one of the main pieces of criteria for your list, then you need to apply that to all of the players in there. And you need to diminish Magic, right? Bird has had an NBA finals where he's completely disappeared. Do you have Bird ahead of LeBron as well? So again, all of these players, including Wilt, we all know Wilt has struggled in the playoffs. All of these players have their pitfalls. No player is perfect. But are you guys going to come in here and be biased and start to lie and make up criteria and narratives that you cannot apply to your own favorite players? This is one of the things that we're going to have to see. All right, Jordan Osborne said he's crying. We'll see. Well, I mean, like I said, salute. I appreciate you having a good time. Sports talk only. He says Bill had no competition. See, Jared, flawed talking point, Jared. Very flawed talking point, Jared. Because, Jared, I specifically remember you, or maybe it was somebody else coming with that same narrative. But unfortunately, Jared, you couldn't even tell us who his competition was or what it consisted of. That's the problem, Jared. See, that's a flawed talking point. You can't say Bill Russell's competition was weak, but you don't know who his competition was. That simply tells me right there, you read it somewhere or you heard it somewhere and you just running with the narrative without doing any real research. Now, I know over the next 15 to 20 minutes, Jared, you're probably going to go Google some of the players that he played to try to make your case. All right. I would suggest that you don't take that strategy, because once I start questioning you on these players, you're not going to have the answers, Jared. So maybe you need to rethink that particular talking point when you're talking about Bill Russell, because that same logic about poor competition can be applied to a lot of players. We hear people say that about LeBron in this era. We hear the argument about Jordan and the lack of competition in his era. And there are strong cases that can be made for all of those arguments, but it's not a strong talking point. Because the primary reason why running and crying about somebody's competition is a weak talking point, because it's not something that they can control. Like Bill Russell can't go build basketball camps. He couldn't go build basketball camps throughout America and say, you guys need to get better at basketball so I can have better competition in the NBA. It's just not something he can control. He can only control who stepped on the court that was in front of him, and those players were also NBA players. He couldn't control it. And the only thing he controlled was his output. Did he dominate or did he not dominate? Did he innovate and change the game or did he not? Because the last time I checked, Bill Russell was one of the first true big men to lead the fast break, push the ball. This is a skill set that we've never seen no other big men do. The way he defended, block shots, changed the game, changed offensive strategies. Right? Because of the way Bill Russell played defense, right? Different variations of horn set were created, right? Because they had to now figure out, how do we pull this big out of the paint so our guards can come in for layups? That's called changing the game based on how he played. Wilt Chamberlain was dunking his free throws. They had to pull the free throw line back because this fool was jumping and just dunking the free throws. That's changing the game. And Jared, you can blame only 8 teams, right? But see, Jared, let's say 50 years from now, let's say there's 80 teams in the NBA, and let's say the NBA's went global. Should people then look back on the NBA now and be like, that competition was trash? It was only 30 teams in the league. We got 80 teams in the league. It's much harder now. So, Jared, if you use that weak narrative, like I said, you open yourself to get cooked all types around. Because, again, it's, like I said, in the 80s, there were fewer teams. So should we look to the 80s and say, oh, the 80s was trash because it was fewer teams in the NBA than it is in the 90s and the 2000s? More teams got added in with the expansion draft. But then you have to take in consideration, well, also how expansion draft diluted the NBA for years and made it hard for teams to get more competitive. Jared, you got to stop going down these lanes and narratives that just don't make sense. See, and this is what we want to cut out today. We want to cut out the recency bias. We want to cut out the poor arguments such as competition. We want to come with strong points. I don't care who you guys come in and label as the GOAT, right? I don't care who you come in. You got to just have some sound logic for it. And then for the people that just have hate built in, and I know some of the people that just have that built-in intrinsic hate for a player like LeBron James, right? If I know you to be one of those people, I'm going to call you to task for your logic behind why do you call this man weak, yet X, Y, and Z. And then most of you guys who have all of these labels for LeBron have the nerve to say that you got him in the top 10, right? 5,000 players have been through the NBA. And some of you fools will say Michael Jordan is top 10, but he's still not one of the greatest of all time. Like, y'all logic is super flawed. We got hold on, your comment just went by that fast. Switch Life Media says, quit dissing the NBA saying competition was weak when you can't play the game on a basic level. That's like a direct shot to you, Jared. You know what? I don't really knock people because they can't play the game. Not everybody's gifted with the coordination, the hand-eye coordination, the work ethic to get out there and learn how to hoop. I think anybody has the capability of studying the game and getting an understanding of what it takes to be a good NBA player. I just don't like the biases that are put in. Right? So, like, I'll give you an example. With Kobe and Larry Bird. Most people are going to say Kobe was a better player than Larry Bird. That's what most people are going to say, especially now with Kobe's passing, with recency bias, something that I incorporated in there. See, but now when we live in a day and age where we can take all of your stats and we can really define your impact on winning and losing, the analytics don't favor Kobe. Actually, there's no major analytic that favors Kobe over Bird. Bird has a higher PER. He has a higher win share per 48. He has a higher true shooting percentage. He has a higher box plus minus. He has a higher defensive box plus minus. Every analytic, when you put Larry Bird's numbers into perspective, Larry Bird's numbers were more impactful with regards to winning and losing over Kobe. Yet a lot of people have elevated Kobe into the top 3 all time. And I believe this only happened because he passed. And a lot of these people are reserved with guilt because they spent too much time hating on Kobe, because Kobe was one of the most hated players in the NBA. Now, all of a sudden, when he passed, he's one of the most beloved. All the haters who spent all that time hating on Kobe realized, damn, I spent all this time hating on the man. Now he's gone. Now I have to make up for it somehow by overranking him and elevating him over all these other great players who before Kobe passed, we had a more accurate top 10. But now, to make up for the hate that I was throwing out there, let's just overrank them and put them into the top 3. That's what's happened with Kobe. It's unfortunate, man, but it's sad. It's sad what's going on there. That's what Kobe. See, that's what Kobe and Larry Bird. Right? We can go to when we go to Shaquille O'Neal and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is just one of those forgotten big men. Right? As Jared might say, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played in a weak era. This is what people will say. Some people might have Shaq over Kareem. Right? But when you put those numbers into perspective, whose numbers meant more? Right? Shaq had a slightly higher PER, but Kareem had a higher win share, true shooting percentage, box plus minus, and defensive box plus minus. Is recency bias because we saw Shaq? Is that clog in your mind taken away from common sense? All right. Is there some way? Are you guys going to find some way to contextualize these numbers and say, oh, these numbers and analytics don't matter? If you're an old head, are you going to be that old head that comes in here and says, oh, how old are you? Who's going to be the first person to come in here and say, oh, how old are you? Did you watch? When I can easily throw back the question to a lot of you old heads, did you even watch with 19 channels on your television? And most of y'all grew up in poverty. I know y'all didn't have cable. So I know you wasn't even watching it once or twice a week that the cable showed. Time to stop lying, y'all. It's going to be time to stop lying today. Jodo says, drop the link to my. I'm dropping the link pretty soon here. I'm just setting the ground. See, what I'm doing is I'm setting the groundwork for y'all arguments. Because if y'all come in here and start capping or using flawed logic, don't get upset with me like Lord Ninja did when I make the spoof video on you. You got to have some sound reasoning and have logic. Now, I'm just setting the groundwork so you know what to do and what not to do. You can go to Google now. You can get your stats and analytics, right? You can get your arguments put together, right? All right, you can be a little bit more prepared so we're not in here looking crazy. Exactly, hit man. National television shut down at 12 p.m. back then. They talking about they was watching West Coast games and they in New York. I watched. How old are you? Did you watch? Did y'all watch? You know, I was in a conversation earlier today. And I had a guy. He was in there saying, you know, Westbrook is such a low IQ player, man. And Oscar was this super high IQ player. I said, how do you know Oscar Robertson was a high IQ player? I said, the media back then weren't describing him as a high IQ player. They were describing him selfish, bad teammate, shoots the ball too much. He's the reason why they're losing, just like Russell Westbrook. And I said, how do you know he was a high? I said, how do you know Oscar wasn't a turnover machine? Oh, he wasn't turning the ball over. I said, how do you know? They weren't even recording turnovers back then. I said, so how do you know? Because you correlate Russell Westbrook's low IQ to turnovers. How can you correlate, unless you have synergy, how can you correlate Oscar's turnovers to anything with Oscar in regards to IQ? Since you connect Russ's IQ to turnovers, you can't even connect Oscar's turnovers to anything because you don't know what they are. So how do you know he was a high IQ player if you didn't watch? People come with bad logic. All right, let me get this on the screen today, y'all. Man, make sure, man, we got our donation goal on the screen, man. We got to hit our donation goal to keep this stream going. All right, I'm going to start letting y'all in the chat, man, but I definitely want to keep the conversation going because I know it's going to be a lot of y'all wanting to come in and give y'all thoughts on this, but make sure y'all support the channel, man. Make sure we support the channel, support the content, man, because, again, you know, a lot of content creators are in here right now. I think I saw Weezy Bang's name. Hopefully he's in the chat. Oh, I thought I saw his name. You got Hitman X. All right. I'm assuming Sports Talk Only has a channel. I know Cuba has a channel. All right. Man, all content creators, man, it's time to start supporting the content creators, especially black ones, man. Hit the Cash App. Not just support me. Like, if you don't support me, make sure you go over there and support Weezy Bang, man, and hit his Cash App and hit his Super Chat. Because most of us, until you hit about 50 to 100,000 subs, you're probably going to be operating at a loss. I mean, you might be able to make some odds and ends here and there, but you're probably going to be operating at a loss, man. A lot of people like Bang doing 4 or 5 hour streams. I mean, that's not easy to do. It's not easy to do, man. Well, let's start supporting content creators, man. And today, you know, obviously, I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but we got our sponsor for today, right? We got Alkaline Water. Alkaline Water is going to be the sponsor for today. All right. They're willing to match all donations for today. And they're going to be donating whatever y'all donate today. They're going to match the donation. And that's going to go straight to a prison relief fund for prisoners. Guys that are getting out of prison, man, we want to help. We want to lower this recidivism rate. We don't want guys getting out, going right back to the same things that got them back in there. They're going to match the donations for the day and send that money to a prison relief fund that's going to help put money in those guys' pockets. So when they get out, they have a little nest egg to sit on. It's not going to be humongous, but it's a little money for them to sit on, pay their bills until they can, you know, either get some type of schooling, right, and get their minds right. When you first get out of prison, you might need a week or two just to adjust and acclimate. All right. So again, we got to help these brothers out by helping them with a better opportunity. And so salute to Alkaline water, right? It's high alkaline water, 9 pH, and it's the cheapest alkaline water that you can find. So you're seeing all these other expensive alkaline waters, Essentia, right? Alkaline water. Y'all see this big bottle right here? This is almost 2 liters of alkaline water for $1.25, right? You're not going to get it at a better price. Affordable, man. You can find it in your nearest grocery store. All you got to do, man, is check them out when you go to the grocery store. Definitely try them out because you're not buying 2 liters of alkaline water with any other brand for that price. So salute to Alkaline water, sponsors of today's stream, man. And they will be matching all donations that come through to the Cash App. So make sure y'all hit the Cash App, FYF Sports, man. So we can help. So we can help out. Double E says, "Damn, can I get a case, man?" All you got to do, look, they're in Dollar General, right? They're in Big Lots. They're in Payless, Safeway, all your major grocery stores. They're about to start filtering to all your major grocery stores, right? A new water company, right? Purification. That tells you right here: hydrate, recover, electrolytes, 9 purification step process. Alkaline water is what you want to be, man. Stop drinking that acidic water. Stop drinking Dasani, one of the worst waters out there. Stop drinking all that other stuff. Get you some alkaline water, man. Hitting and you know what was better yet? What makes this even best? And I don't even really like pushing this, but it is a black-owned company, man. So let's just salute the brother, man, with his own water company pushing it, man. Salute to them out there for doing their thing. All right. Shot Boy said, let's get popping. I'm ready to hear the dumb shit. Well, how come? When you ready to hear it? Why don't you just hit the link? Let's hear what you got to say. Because is what you say, is it gonna be done? All right. What you mean you want to sit here and hear what other people got to say? Michael Land said, did you get my last donation? But make sure y'all look. If y'all send a donation, make sure if you send it through Cash App, put your name in the comments so I can know. Because some of you guys got Cash Apps that aren't the same as your YouTube name. And it's hard for me to know who you are. Put your name so I can give you a shout out. That way we can give you your proper credit, man, for hitting the Cash App. Because I want to try to shout everybody out. All right. So again, if I missed you last time, I do apologize. But man, make sure y'all put y'all YouTube name in the comments of any donation that you send. And we'll make sure you get proper credit for that donation. Let's go ahead and get the link up. We're going to bring people in. We got the GOAT conversation. We got all types of player debates today. Well, we could do the Russell Westbrook, Allen Iverson thing, right? We got the Jordan, LeBron. All right, we got the Pippen. We can go Pippen with a lot of different players. I mean, it's crazy what we can do today. But the thing is about, can you come with sound reasoning for any argument? Because a lot of y'all's logic has a lot of flaws and a lot of holes. And a lot of y'all's logic is based out of pure hate. See, I'm really here to expose the people that are just making these arguments out of hate. You got idiocy. And you can always tell the people with hate, because most people who are going to lead with hate, they're going to say, well, I got such and such. I got them ranked at this position, but that's how they normally lead off. I got LeBron in my top 10, but yeah, what you mean? But what if you have him in your top 10? There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts after that. He's great. That means you believe he's great. He said, how can I get in debate? I have a sound argument. All you gotta do is hit the link, man. I just dropped the link in the private chat. Hit that link. Hit the link. Boom, it's right there. Link is gonna be in the private chat. All right, StreamYard, activate your mic. You don't have to have your camera on over here. Right, but you definitely got to activate your mic so I can let you in, and we can cook and chop it up on this topic. 390 people in the building. Salute for y'all getting in here early. All right, like I said, I expect this stream to be a long one, but again, if we have to shut it down, we will shut it down. So make sure y'all are support the channel, man. It's more than just me here, man. We got a lot of people that I'm really trying to hire people to help, man. So, man, it's time to build up. His Clan Predator leader says, Lamont, you should know me. You seen me comment in your videos. The ranking players is hard. Yeah. I mean, Clan Predator. I've seen your name before. I can't remember all your comments, man. I mean, I can't even manage the comments I have now. I look at my comments now. Y'all know I have like over 6,000 held comments. I have over 6,000 comments that I have to literally manually go through and approve. Right? So I got to sort through those, and I got to read and try to respond to some of y'all. It's getting harder and harder. I know in the early stages, I was able to respond to everybody, but right now it's starting to get out of hand. So I do my best to try to respond and try to keep y'all comments in mind, but it is getting hard. I'm not going to cap there. We got Jared. Some new names to see here. We got BX, man. We got LBJ, whatever. LBJ over MJ. We got CL, and we got Renegade in the building. Make sure, man, look, if y'all not talking, if y'all got background noise, we're gonna make sure you mute your mics. We're not gonna really we're gonna try not to gang up on people, do too much over talking. I want to have a clean debate today. I want to try. I know things can get hectic, so I'm not gonna try to hold you back too much or censor you too much. But we gotta try to let everybody get their points across, man. I'm gonna start with Jared, man. Jared was one of the first to say something in the chat, man. Jared, man, are you gonna come with some sound logic today, man?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. So what two players? I mean, obviously, Jordan and LeBron are the two biggest. Did you want to start with those two players?
Yeah. So that's
okay. Let's start with Jordan and LeBron. Salute to Bang too. He just pulled up.
Yeah. So that's my main thing though. Like I I think to a certain extent, as weird as this may sound, we may have forgotten about just how great MJ was. Like I think that's the issue we have just because we have LeBron in our era. Like we have to really put in perspective just how great MJ was. Like we're talking about a man that has a rookie average damn near 30 points a game. Like that's never gonna happen again.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of background noise. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Who averaged 30 as a rookie?
I'm sorry, there's like some wind or something going on. But anyway.
Yeah. I don't know Jordan. I don't think Jordan averaged 30 as a rookie.
He averaged 28. I said he averaged almost 30.
Okay.
Okay, so
anyway,
I thought you were saying LeBron averaged 30 as a rookie. I'm about to say, whoa.
No. MJ did. LeBron as a rookie averaged like 20.6 points a game.
Yeah, no more than 20. Yeah, that's right.
Something like that. But anyway, Lamont, one of the main things I want to attack is the Eastern Conference. That's really the main point I was trying to bring up in the chat. The Eastern Conference, you got to remember, in LeBron's time in the East, there were like 3 or 4 years I picked out in particular where like the 2 bottom seeds in the conference were 500 or like lower. Like his first year.
Y'all can hear me?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah. No, go ahead, Jared.
Go ahead, sorry.
His first year in Miami, the 8th seed in the NBA playoffs had 37 wins, and that was the Indiana Pacers. The 7th seed at that time was the Sixers. They only won 41 games. The 6th seed won 42 games. That was the Knicks. The number 6 seed in the West at that time was the Portland Trailblazers, who won 48 games. That would put them in the 5th seed in the Eastern Conference.
Jared, can I ask you a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Does your record truly indicate that you're a great team or a good team? Or sometimes can your record be overinflated because you're playing a lot of bad teams? Because if you're telling us, right, like, so you're saying that LeBron's East was weak, but are you saying that the teams that Jordan played in the East weren't weak because those teams had better records than what we see now?
Well, I'm basing it mostly on records because if you're able to get into the playoffs as a 6 seed, barely winning more than half your games, like that's not a good thing. Like
I know, but does your seeding and how many games you win make you a great team? So if we go off your logic, that 60-win Atlanta Hawk team is a great team.
Oh Lord, we got to bring up the Hawks every time.
No, they're 60. I'm just saying, if we go off record, if we just said label these teams great or not great because of record, then we're looking at some 60-win teams like the Atlanta Hawks. They're a great team there, right?
I mean, there are exceptions, obviously, Lamont. Like there are going to be exceptions to every rule.
Okay. MJ made the playoffs with 31 wins in the 80s.
Well, his first 2 years, MJ made it with 32 and I think 34 wins, if I recall.
So based off record,
that's not his fault.
Not his fault. Oh, no, yeah. So based off record, though.
Based off record, the Bulls were not a good team. That's what you can make out of that argument.
He talking about the Eastern Conference, ain't he?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Eastern Conference. I'm going specifically to 2011. I actually have it pulled up here in 2012.
What about 84?
In 84, that was his rookie year, right?
Man, 85.
Talk about making the playoffs with 31 wins.
But hold on. Let me let Bang respond. Let me.
Hey, man, in 85 he was 39 and 47. In 86 he was 30 and 55. In 87 he was 40 and 45. And in 2002 he was 37 and 45. In 2003 he was 37 and 45. All without Scotty. Okay. Underperforming, bro. He wasn't.
No. He was playing on a bad team.
Was that underperforming?
Hey, I don't want.
Hold on, Jared. Y'all go one at a time. Go ahead, man.
That's the truth, nigga. Hey, no matter how you try to fight it, it's the truth. That's the record.
Wait, you saying his record was bad? That means,
bro, you can't argue with the numbers, nigga. At the end of the day, those are the numbers.
What he's basically saying is he's taking Jared's logic. Jared came in here basically saying your record determines if you're a good or bad team. So if we take Jared's logic
on a bad team.
Hold on. If we take Jared's logic and apply it to Jordan was the leader of a trash team.
Okay, that's fine. His teammates was crackheads. Yeah. What's the point?
That happens.
What's the point?
That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true, Lamont.
What's the point? But I don't get the point. What's the point?
So they wasn't trash?
They was trash. What's the point?
So it's not true. What I said.
That's the point. Lame ass nigga.
Lamont.
That don't even make sense.
Hold on. Why did who said Lamont? That's not true. First of all, I haven't made any points yet. This is not my argument.
Yeah, I don't get the point. You calling out Jordan record and saying it was
bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Team. What's
the
point?
I just don't get how this helps LeBron, though, Lamont.
Yeah, how does that?
But Jared, you brought it up. But Jared, you brought all of this up. Jared, so you tell us how it hurts LeBron.
Jared, you tell us how that correlates with LeBron. I don't get it.
The point that I was trying to make with those records is that if you
Jordan played on a crappy team.
Western Conference, the 8th seed in the Western Conference that year was the Memphis Grizzlies.
That's
they won 46 games.
So Jared, what you're referring to? Hold on, Jared. I got to stop you again because we got to move on to somebody else. Jared, bad logic because you're.
Come on, Dave. He don't even get it.
Jared, you're referring to one season and trying to correlate all of LeBron's season into one, saying that he played bad competition because there might be 1 year where he said there was a weak East. So I don't. That's horrible logic when you're talking about the career of somebody. We're gonna move on. I know, but the competition logic is not gonna favor you with Michael Jordan because he played in the 90s, and it's proven. It is proven that from Jerry Sloan, Dennis Rodman, to Dr. J, they talked about how watered down the NBA was throughout the 90s because of the expansion draft. So again, we're gonna move on though. We're gonna move on though because the competition argument again is very weak because that can easily get placed on Jordan because there are a lot of people that say that Jordan played in the weak East because of the expansion.
I wouldn't quite say that, but listen.
No, hold on. It's not me quite saying that. That's NBA coaches, Jerry Sloan, and NBA players who played during that time. They didn't say it after the fact. They were saying it during the 90s. They were saying these expansions are watering the league down. They were saying it actively during that time. So if you have a problem with that statement, then you probably need to address the people that were actually enduring it throughout the league.
Well, hold on. All right, let me get my point out, y'all.
Two expansion teams.
Hold on, we're gonna let BX go. Let BX go.
Yeah, let me get my point. Let me get my point out, y'all. So when it comes to
so who are you arguing first? What is this? What your conversation revolves around? What two players?
We gonna do Jordan and LeBron, like you said.
Right. Okay, let's go.
All right, look at y'all. I mean, it's clear cut. I mean, it's not really an argument. It's not really a debate. But look at when you comparing these great players, man, you have to nitpick, right? There's not much nitpicking that can be done with Jordan. He had no weakness. If I was to ask you guys, who would you rather face in the finals? A Jordan-led team or a LeBron-led team? What would be the answer, y'all?
LeBron. My answer would be what era?
No, sir.
Come on.
I'm asking
I like
sir.
Any era, Michael Jordan. Any era, Michael Jordan.
You got to compare who they win against in the finals. Ain't that right?
Brother.
And the Bulls ain't never beat a real champion in the finals.
LeBron got his super teams. LeBron got his super teams.
Hold on, y'all. Let BX finish. Let BX finish.
Can I get my point out? All right, that was just one point, and I heard overwhelming sound of we rather face LeBron-led teams. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, now, but hold on. Well, you tell us why you would want to face either one or the other. I want to know your thoughts on it.
All right, I'm getting into that now. The criteria I have when I'm doing these all-time greats, man. I mean, it's did these guys ever three-peat in their career? Do they have a winning finals record? Are they unanimously the best at their position? If it's no argument, what weaknesses do they have? And another question I ask: who's better offensively, LeBron or Michael? Most people would say Michael. Right? Who's better defensive?
Jordan, easy.
Michael.
Hold on.
You see how?
Hold on, y'all. Let me do something. Hold on, BX.
You see how easy I do that, right?
BX. What I want you to do is, I want you to make your arguments. What you're trying to do right now is you're trying to throw questions down there. It sounds like you're trying to throw questions out to get a whole bunch of cheerleaders.
Who you asking?
As opposed to
you
making your case.
Somebody, or you just asking the air?
No,
you can ask
I just want you to make your case.
Right.
Make your case. You don't need cheerleaders to help your case stronger. Your case is either strong or weak.
All right, man. Look at. I see you on. I see you don't like my way of getting my point across
because you're not getting. What you're doing is you ask a question,
being
and then
general.
you try to get cheerleaders, but you're not really making them.
He's stating facts.
I'm stating facts, sir.
But you asking questions. You're not.
What do you mean?
You're asking questions, and just because people agree don't mean it's a fact.
Okay, so if I say Jordan got 8 scoring titles, right, and 9 All NBA defensive teams,
well, that's a fact.
Player of the year.
But that's a fact.
Is that a fact or is that an opinion?
But that's a fact.
So if somebody was to say LeBron,
BX, state your facts. use your facts to support your arguments. Don't ask questions to get cheerleaders to support your arguments. Use
I
your
guess he wants
facts.
you to name all his accolades.
No, hold on, no. It could be anything, whatever his case is. Use your facts to support your arguments, and if you have a strong enough case, the people will salute you. You don't have to ask questions to get cheerleaders to back you up, because you could say something that's some people don't agree with. Like, you've asked questions, and there have been other people who shouted out different answers that don't go with the narrative that you're trying to push. Use your facts.
No, I didn't
use
hear
your
anybody
facts.
disagree.
Use your facts. Use your facts to support your arguments. Let's hear your facts.
All right, so we don't have to run down the accolades. It gets old, man. To be honest with you, me running down everybody knows his accolades: more scoring titles, more offensive accolades, more defensive accolades, more whatever, all-star MVPs, dunk
more defense player of the
contests,
years,
blah blah, yada yada, more in less time. I mean, do I need to keep going? I mean, it's just clear cut. It's nothing really to debate. I'm just trying to get the audience to chime in,
Jordan is the GOAT over LeBron. Why?
I just asked
if you could summarize it in 2 sentences.
If I could summarize it in 2 sentences, I would want a player that was dominant on both ends of the court for a majority of their prime. That's how I would sum that up.
Okay.
It's just plain and simple, sir. I mean, I don't really got to go into detail.
Okay, now, does anybody want to refute that? He says he wants a player that's dominant on both ends. Let's go ahead.
It's impossible to refute that, though.
Go to Hitman. Go to Hitman.
Go to CL. Let's go to CL.
It's not possible, bro.
Okay, go to CL.
Who was the best defensive player on the? Who was the best defensive player on the Chicago Bulls in the 90s?
Oh, I thought that was Hitman.
Scottie Pippen.
No, Scottie Pippen was. Scottie Pippen was.
What's it? How can you prove that? He got a defensive player of the year?
Who? Well, hold on. Who did Michael Jordan guard? When did Michael Jordan guard the best? When did Michael Jordan guard the best?
They just guarded players who had handles.
That's nice.
Bro, let the man talk, bro.
Let him finish.
And they lost. They didn't even get.
Hey, y'all. Let's consider all questions. Hold on 1 second, CL. Let's consider all questions hypothetical.
They didn't get out the Eastern Conference.
You don't have to answer them.
I thought he was asking me.
All right.
That's what I was saying.
No. All questions, just assume they're hypothetical. You don't need to answer, so he can finish.
All right, cool.
Go ahead, CL.
Again, who did Michael Jordan guard that was best on the team? On the opponent team.
Magic Johnson, game
hypothetical
5.
questions. SFM. Let them get through it.
No. Let me finish that. Let me finish that, Lamar. In game one, Magic was killing Michael Jordan. The series was over. That's a fact.
Is he capping?
Killing him. They won by 2 points.
I'm not capping, Lamar. Please back me up, bro.
That's why your mic is breaking
in game
up, bro.
one,
Capping.
the Bulls lost.
What's your point?
Lamar, can y'all hear me? In game one, Michael Jordan guarded Magic. Magic destroyed him. The Bulls lost. They put Scottie Pippen on Magic Johnson in game 2. They won 4 straight. That's a fact.
So why Scottie ain't win Finals MVP? Why Scottie ain't win Finals MVP?
Because Michael had a better offensive game. He had
Jordan,
offensive
in 2015, didn't
Hey, listen. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but you ain't saying it right.
Yeah,
in game one, they lost. Game 2, Scottie Pippen showed them how to guard him from 94 feet because he never had to deal with that type of pressure. But if you calculate who guarded Magic Johnson most of that goddamn series, it was Michael Jordan. Now you could say that Scottie probably guarded him better, but they both guarded him
right in front of. That's
I actually watched the game.
So tell me.
I actually watched the game. That's a lie. I don't care about no calculation.
All right, so if you watch the game, what happened? Hold on, OG. I ain't trying to scheme with you, OG. You feel me? But look, game 5. What happened? Game 5?
You said something that was just factually not true. So I got the minutes defended right here. So in game
that he always is.
So in game 2, Pippen defended Magic Johnson for 33 minutes. In game 3, Pippen defended Magic Johnson for 28 minutes. Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson for 7 minutes. Game 4, Scottie Pippen guarded Magic Johnson for 33 minutes. Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson for 6 minutes. Game 5, Scottie Pippen guarded Magic Johnson for 32 minutes. Michael Jordan guarded in that last game 5. Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson for 10 minutes.
What's the point, though?
Okay, but hold on. No, my point
right
here is that he just made up.
Lamont, thank you. Lamont, let me finish. Lamont, let me finish.
Magic wasn't
let me
hold on. Let him finish.
Thank you for having those statistics. Because did he just say Magic wasn't the man? What?
No, sir. If you're gonna make
the Bulls won all those games because of Scottie Pippen and Magic Johnson.
Bro, if you're gonna make an
argument, there's no argument, bro. Please let me finish. There's no argument. Please stop with that filibuster. It don't work with me. Because I watched the game.
How many?
Y'all gotta let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
It wasn't about me saying that. That's what happened.
You start telling the truth.
That's what happened. That's what's wrong with you youngins. No disrespect.
How many minutes did
Lamont just showed you the statistics. That's the reason why. That's the reason why the Bulls won the championship. As a matter of fact, in retrospect, Scottie had 30 in a couple of those games, and
he capping again. So they didn't win because of MJ prowess offensively. They won solely because of
you should mute people.
I got you, bro.
You should mute people.
It was turn the series around. Nothing about no MJ's offense, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I
got it.
He's just be talking, bro.
Y'all niggas is
what?
Y'all arguing a fight y'all can't win. I mean, all the polls and all the.
The man didn't get
based off what, nigga? You talking that shit with no facts behind what you talking about.
What are you talking about, bro?
And then
come on, young man. Come on, man. Come on, man. The man just got there ain't no old head, man.
Who guarded Clyde Drexler?
Y'all be doing that ticket TV crap that don't work here, bro. I saw the games, man. I saw them. I didn't even know it was that profound. He guarded them that much. He guarded them the whole series, and that turned the series around. No questions about it. How much did Scottie average that in that finals, Lamont?
Which one? I can pull it up.
The first one.
I don't have his averages right here.
Jordan averaged 35 points, 11 assists.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it?
Man, at the end of the day, MJ was playing some damn bums, bro.
Who were the bums?
You know, at the end of the day, he barely had any competition.
Hold on. Listen, don't say. Hold on. Let me. No. Go ahead.
35 and 11. Y'all heard that, right?
Straight up.
Yeah.
The highest average.
Because y'all ain't saying shit.
That's Michael Jordan record, right, y'all?
What did Scottie average in that finals?
Now pull up. Now since you said Scottie guarded Magic so
well,
pull up Magic Johnson numbers, y'all. Pull up Magic Johnson number for the finals.
Because
watch me get him, y'all. Watch me get him, y'all. He said Scottie guarded him the majority of the series. Pull up
if
Magic
MJ
Johnson
could have did a better job, he would have. But he didn't.
Pull up Magic Johnson numbers for the finals.
They were going to lose the series.
Y'all can't be.
Pull it up.
I'm pulling it up right. Hold on, BX. You said pull it up. I'm pulling it up. You don't have to say it 30 times, man.
Oh man, bro.
God dang, y'all just.
That man just said Scottie.
Look, ain't nobody out to get
in
you
the finals.
It don't matter when we talk about who played the more competition. It's Michael. They ain't.
All right, come on.
No.
Hey, y'all, the people that's in the conversation.
What are you talking about? Scottie was on the same team.
Hey, see,
I said who played more competition.
This is what they do, bro. They hate.
Nah,
We have
it's
comparing Scottie Pippen.
a factual fact that Michael Jordan played more competition.
This dude is smoking his own ass, man. There's something wrong with this youngin, man.
And you got LeBron, dick up
So
your
Magic,
ass, faggot.
Oh, bro. That little, you just a little boy, man. You a little boy with probably,
Don't tell me nothing about my ass.
Yeah, shut your faggot ass up, bitch.
All right, come on, hold on. Hold on,
Shut up,
hold on.
nigga.
I've got a
Come on, y'all. Hold on. That's the film. Hold on, y'all. You said pull up Magic stats for the 91 finals. All right, so we're gonna pull them up. 91 against Chicago. All right.
Kobe better than all.
So in the first game, he was 4 of 5 from the field, 19 points, 10 assists, 11 rebounds, triple double. In the next game, where Scottie Pippen defended him, he was shot 30% from the field, 4 of 13, 14 points, 7 assists, 10 rebounds. That next game, he shot 45% from the field, 7 of 15, 22 points, 6 assists. The next game after that, 6 of 13 from the field, 46% from the field, 22 points, 6 assists.
Get off YouTube.
And then the last game, he was 4 of 12 from the field, 33% from the floor, 16 points, and 11 assists.
Go back to your daddy. Go back to your daddy. Go back to Ticket TV.
Hey, Lamont, can you still hear me?
You don't know what the hell you talk about. Shut up.
Niggas get cooked on
You're a
TikTok
clown.
TV channel.
What did that say?
You're a clown.
No, I'm just saying.
You shouldn't even be on the panel.
So what you said, bring up Magic numbers, but Magic's numbers were impacted by Pippen's defense, especially his efficiency.
Thank you.
Clearly.
But his numbers were inflated.
See, are the finals, bang. Bang! Who was the best player on the balls on both sides of the court in the first series?
Listen.
He ain't beat no real champions.
Now go home.
But listen, it don't matter because in factual facts, nigga, it's a historic fact. Michael Jordan played more competition, nigga.
Come on, see us.
Get a girlfriend.
You screaming, but you gonna get cooked, ho.
Hold on. So look. So across 5 games where Pippen guarded him, he had about 20 turnovers. Let me check. I'm about to check it here in a second. I got you. So across 20 games,
Finals MVP.
So Magic Johnson in the games where Pippen guarded him, his plus minus was a minus 21, minus 8, minus 15, and a minus 7. I mean, there is a direct connection between Pippen's defense. Remember, and it also, if in the similarities is think of another point guard. When you think of Jordan's playoffs run, think of another point guard that gave the Bulls problems that Jordan couldn't guard. And who did Phil Jackson deploy to stop Mark Jackson of the Pacers? Because Mark Jackson of the Pacers was picking the Bulls apart. Who
did he's talking about Mark Jackson and Reggie Miller and Rick Smith. Fuck Mark Jackson. Nigga, he gonna say Mark Jackson, ain't gonna say Reggie Miller, man. I want to say Reggie Miller. Nigga, don't say no Mark Jackson. Nigga, fuck Mark Jackson. He wasn't the best on the team.
Gary Payton. Hey, Lamont, who guarded Gary Payton? Hey, Lamont, who guarded Gary Payton? Go to that.
All right, let me pull up.
Who guarded Clyde Drexler? Yeah, who guarded Clyde Drexler? Go to that too.
No, that's your argument.
Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, go to all that shit.
John Stockton, nigga.
Michael Jordan still played more competition, nigga. Michael Jordan still played competition. It ain't no opinion. It's a historical fact, nigga.
No, he didn't. No, he was Jordan.
Hey, it's a historical fact. It's a historical fact. It's a historical fact, nigga. It's a historical. Hold on. So LeBron didn't play in the lowest percentage East of all time. Hold on. LeBron played in the lowest percentage in the East history of a winning percentage, nigga. Shut
He beat up on some black.
You got got. You got.
Nah, nigga, you scared to get got. That's why.
Come on, y'all. Look, SFM. I'm gonna let you get your turn to get your takeoff. Your mic is so loud, it just be overpowering all the sound. It's just too loud. Hold on, Jared. You too. Look, I'm gonna get Jared. You had your turn to cook. All right, CL, you just had your turn to cook. All right, I'm on a SFM. I'm gonna let you back in. I'm gonna let you cook now since you sound like you got a lot to say. I'm not gonna let anybody interrupt you, but if you have a bad take, we're gonna have to stop you. What two players are you talking about? And then tell us your logic with your debate.
What are you talking about with two players? I'm talking about when it comes to competition, overall competition, Michael Jordan played more, and that's a historical fact. You could go look at SRS.
Okay, so let's start with this. Hold on. SFM. Who is the GOAT to you between? If we're talking Jordan and LeBron, who's your GOAT and why?
You about to lie.
It's Jordan.
That's a lie.
Just like 80% of the rest of the world. I get Jordan.
Okay, why?
That's obvious.
That's not obvious. It's not
because Jordan. Nobody.
It's on SFM.
Y'all mad? What are you talking? Y'all mad because y'all can't get up on the boat?
Look, man.
It's on SFM.
Y'all mad at the world.
Look, when we talk about modern day history, his era, nobody dominated a whole era like he did, and nobody had a better 10-year stretch than he did. Okay. Nobody did. Nobody dominated.
Anything else?
Nobody. Single-handedly.
Shit without 33.
It just and then plus he wasn't a while he was dominant on both sides of the ball. He got 10 scoring titles, and with 10 scoring titles, 9 of them came with first team defense every year. That's how consistent he was.
All that line.
SFM, your mic is messing up.
Look,
your mic is messing up.
Are you hear better?
Hold on. Let me remove you. Hold on, SFM. Your whole mic system, your whole situation.
I don't like us.
Look at one last point.
Hold on. It's on SFM still. I want him to fix his mic. SFM, go ahead.
Your mic was messed up.
It's still messed up?
It's like you had a bad connection or something. I don't know what was going on.
Look, real quick, y'all.
Hello?
How many of the all-time top 10 players played in Jordan era, y'all?
A very few little.
How many of the all-time top 10 greatest players played in
Magic
Jordan era on the top 10 list?
Magic didn't play in the 90s.
What? We got Magic, Bird, Kareem.
Hold on, Magic and Bird are
Shaq,
80s
Kobe.
players.
That's 6 of the top
Jordan
10
never
right
beat
along,
Bird.
y'all.
Jordan never beat Bird.
Jordan never beat Bobby
I said how many of them played in his era?
Walk that nigga. So
How many of them played in his era?
The 80s is not the 90s, bro.
How many of the top 10 all-time greatest played in LeBron era, y'all?
Line and it's captions, man.
Hold on, we're gonna let Bang go.
The top 10 played?
Damn, man.
Oh my God, man, you gotta stop with these weird questions,
let me
man.
tell you something, Lamont. See what motherfuckers
weird
realize
questions.
is the truth hurt, man. The truth hurt.
Go ahead, Cook, Bang.
Understand me? Now, when you take a look at it, we can go down memory lane. You understand me? Michael Jordan, the fact of the matter is, Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen is just a fucking loser.
Shut up. Now, you sound dumb.
Without a top 75 player,
below 500.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Y'all niggas don't know basketball.
Look, without Scottie Pippen, he has 0 championships, 0 finals appearance, 0 semi and conference finals appearance, 0 playoff series won, and 0 MVPs, nigga. Without Scottie Pippen, he don't got.
What talk about what he did? What he did accomplish without Scottie Pippen?
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking, bro. Okay, I ain't interrupt none of you weak ass niggas. And he averaged 26 points. Okay?
Man, calm your ass down.
Rebounds, 4.4 assists per game, and he shot at 46% from the field, nigga. His 3-point percentage was 20%, nigga. His win-loss in the regular season was 40 fucking 4%, nigga. His playoff winning percentage is 101.1. This nigga is a loser without Scottie in field, nigga.
Man, this nigga needs some written.
Everything niggas criticize LeBron about, Joe, this nigga did it. Until they fixed the league for him. They took the zone out for him. Please don't put it in. They put in 91 when he first won. They beat me up. All them that niggas be whining about LeBron about. Jordan had favor, nigga. The favor was in his favor. Okay. Fucking Kobe don't even belong, bro. But I'll throw him in there. Okay. He ain't no shit. Who did they face? What champions did they beat? He did not. Jordan did not.
Why did LeBron sexual bring up Kobe all of a sudden? Keep Kobe name.
Shut up. Okay. Jordan did not beat Kareem and Magic. He beat Vlade Divac with Byron Scott as his main motherfucking matchup.
Come on.
Okay. Facts. Okay.
No Kareem.
Then you got, think about who else he beat. He fucking beat
Facts.
Jeff Hornacek, nigga, was 2 of his motherfucking finals competition, nigga, with John Stockton, Thunder Dan. Okay.
Greg Ostertag, bang.
Come on, y'all. Let him get his take off, y'all.
Just fucking trash, bro. Them niggas, everybody you name on that shit is insignificant. Nigga.
Come on, y'all. Let's let him get his take.
Most of them niggas ain't even top 50 players. They definitely not top
Terry
75 players. Okay, and it's a fucking fact that nigga played. He had the advantage every time. He had the most talent every time he went to the motherfucking finals. He the only nigga to play with 3 top 75 players. Okay, Dennis Rodman, Michael Jordan, and fucking dude was Tony Kukoc. Tony Kukoc was a Hall of Famer, nigga. Okay, he's supposed to win. Who did he go against?
Best player in Europe.
2 top 75 motherfuckers against the Jet. Could you stop breathing, bitch? Mute your mic when you gurgling on dick, nigga. Goddamn. Okay, at the end of the fucking day, the facts are there. LeBron James beat dynasties, niggas. He slayed juggernauts. Okay, Jordan ain't never went through shit. When he did, he lost in the 80s, nigga.
Okay.
That's this motherfucking fact. He never beat Bird. Isaiah walked his ass. He's a loser, nigga.
He didn't end the Pistons dynasty.
Hey, you done, man?
Hey, STD.
What about
STD? Retire your mic, boy. STD. STD.
Hold on. Now, bang.
Retire your mic.
What happened?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, CL.
Nigga.
Now, look, this is all I ask. A lot of people said Bang is cooking. All I ask is that you have your take and you don't have to stop and try to get consolidation from the chat of people on the panel to make you feel like your point's right. If you believe in your point,
I don't even see no
you just
chat,
cook.
Nigga.
I'm being fucked in my chat.
Thank you for cooking. Like that's what I want all y'all to do. Y'all keep stopping and trying to seek validation from everybody else so you can continue.
Hey, the truth is the truth. The numbers can't be argued with, bro.
You right. You right.
Now we're gonna go to There's a couple people in here been waiting. Bang had his take. He dropped a lot of facts in there. If you want to refute those facts in your take, I'm gonna go to the LBJ over MJ. Obviously, it sounds like he got LeBron over MJ. We're gonna see what he got on this, man. Go ahead. What's your take on this conversation?
Hey, bro, do y'all realize that no one in Michael Jordan's era had handles? No one had handles. Michael Jordan had a pedo mustache, and he had a bald head. How is he the GOAT? Can y'all see him beating Giannis with a pedo mustache and a bald head? Like, be real. Stop being old heads.
Man, that's stupid.
That's the only argument. That's the only.
That's your argument.
Hey, that's
sound legit to me.
Oh yeah,
sound like a transgender,
man.
I gotta kick him, man. I gotta kick him, man.
Get that shit out of here, man. That shit was goofy, man.
I gotta kick
him.
Oh man. These niggas funny.
You know what? Out of all the times he's came in here and trolled, that might be the closest semblance of him actually having a real debate take, even though it was off the wall. That might be the most normal talk I ever heard him have.
Can you hear me, Lamont?
Go ahead. Hold on, Jared. We got one more person. I want to get Mike. Hold on. There was another guy before Michael land. We got Mad 9. You gotta tell me how to say your name, man, because you got a weird YouTube.
Madnan,
man. Go ahead with your take, man. Who you got, man? You got LeBron.
No, I got Jordan, plain and simple.
All right, why do you have Jordan?
Got nothing over him, bro.
Why? Why do you
NBA
believe
champion, 6-time NBA Finals MVP, 5 times most valuable player, 14-time All-Star, 3-time NBA All-Star MVP game, 10-time first-time All MVP, 10 times first team All NBA. Second team, NBA Defensive Player of the Year, 9-time Defensive All First Team, Rookie of the Year, first team, 10-time scoring champion, 3-time NBA steals leader, 2-time NBA his jersey retired by opposing team Miami Heat, 3-time AP Athlete of the Year, 91 to 93. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
It was cooking.
And he never quit on his team in the most critical moments of the finals.
You said Jordan never quit?
Period.
Jordan never quit because LeBron's a bitch.
That's
What
a
he
lie.
man.
What
That's a lie.
That's what I said.
Man.
At 20.
Fuck you talking about?
And LeBron first 2 finals was shit water. Michael Jordan's wasn't, nigga.
Get him, man. Get the fucking ball. No type of other dumb shit he doing, bro. Come on, we talking.
Now hold on. Now, unfortunately, that don't sound like your take. It sounds like you just read this article verbatim off Bleacher Report.
I'm giving you facts. I'm giving you facts.
Those are all facts.
Everything I said to you was facts.
Come on, man. You gonna Google?
Those are all facts.
Are you on Wikipedia?
All of y'all that talking about
I mean, I'm looking at the article.
Game.
You've been getting cooked all this time, and you didn't ran the Google. So you don't even know why you think your big Google is a real good
That's cooking.
All y'all do is go with analytics and friggin' Google.
I don't do analytics.
You don't even know why. You on Google search things?
No, I saw the game.
What?
So Matt 9, what I'm saying is you mad because as the game of basketball advances, what also advances is more unique metrics that help explain to us a player's impact on the game. So if you think about when Oscar Robertson played, there were certain stats that weren't calculated because at that time they didn't feel it was important. Turnovers is a highly important category in the game of basketball.
I know all stats was.
Hold on. Let me finish. But yet back then, they did not feel it was an important stat to keep track of. But as the game advanced, they said, okay, well, this is a really important figure we need to start keeping track of because it goes to efficiency. So let's start keeping track of it. And so as the game advanced, and now we're in an era where analytics are really telling us a lot more about a player's stats and impact on the game. Now we look at players like Carmelo and AI a lot different because we have more information that gives us insight into why these players struggle to win games. So you can't completely dismiss analytics because analytics have proven to be very insightful and accurate with regards to a player's impact on the game. You can't deny that. The analytics correlate directly to the analytics correlate directly to winning and losing. And I think the only reason you shy away from the analytics is because most major analytics favor LeBron over Jordan. Is that the reason why you're being biased with regards to some of these categories?
I never favored. Did you look at? Did you watch the
No,
games back?
hold on. I just asked you a very simple question.
Yes or no?
Hold on, Matt. I asked you a question. I want you to answer this before we proceed.
No,
Are you? Hold on. Let me ask it one more time so everybody can hear. You named off all of these things from an article you read on Bleacher Report, and you said you don't care about the analytics. Do you not care about some of these other metrics because they don't favor your argument? They actually favor LeBron over MJ. Is that why you don't like those other metrics?
Answered your question, bro.
Man,
he said he answered. So that's what I mean, the biasness in your argument.
I'm not hating on analytics because it favors LeBron.
You are hating on it because you said y'all youngsters like to use analytics.
I hate analytics because it's in LeBron's.
So why did you not? Okay, so why did you not in your diatribe also run off analytics, even though most of those analytics won't favor MJ over LeBron?
Because just like the media and everybody else go by analytics, they do not go by the eye test. They do not go by intangibles. They do not go by your player's whole game. They just go by all that.
Facts.
What media? What media are you referring to?
I said the media and people like you.
Because the majority of the media has Jordan over LeBron.
Come on, man.
Are you kidding me?
Nick Wright and Shannon.
No, hold on. Jared. Y'all can't run to Nick Wright and Shannon Sharp and say that's the entire media.
Did you hear me say those guys?
Hold on.
Did you hear me say those guys?
Hold on. What I'm saying is y'all can't come up with two names. The majority of mainstream media has Jordan over LeBron. So let's not act like the media is this big bad wolf going against MJ. It's not. They favor they support your argument overwhelmingly, but they also use the same. But they also use the same logic as you, and the media also avoids using analytics, which favor LeBron over MJ. So similar to the media.
Do I have the echo?
the person that's
Lamont like value over replacement.
Yes.
Right?
So
You know what
so
I'm
the
saying?
person it seems like you are taking the media talking point because you are acting more like the media by shying away from metrics that favor LeBron over MJ. So you're not being real impartial. You are running and doing what the media does to make your case. But that's
The
a fact.
reason, Lamont, the reason I don't particularly like analytics because it would say the analytics would say that defensive rating Gary Payton is 47. So you mean to tell me that there's 46
You mean
players
all time in NBA history?
Yes.
Okay, so
but hold on.
But McDuff,
defensively, there. Hold on, Lamont.
But hold on, McDuff.
Defensively, there's not 46
Defensive
players
defensive rating. If you understand what it is, it doesn't tell you who's a better defender. Defensive rating is just your impact within that team's defense. So some people run to defensive rating and think, "Oh, you're saying defensive rating means you're the best defender in the world." No, that just goes to show your impact within that defensive system. Like Steph Curry was like top 5 in defense this year, but it was only because he's playing in a defensive system that favors him and it makes him look. But nobody's running around saying Steph Curry's lockdown. So only you are taking defensive rating out of context. Most people aren't. Especially the young people who understand what the metrics actually are.
Thank you for explaining it. Now keep it in the same context. Now,
if you understand what they are, you won't take them out of context.
If you want to say analytically that LeBron James is better than Jordan as far as value over replacement. Now, Jordan played in a system, the triangle offense, which is
thank you. No. He just told you how to
let me finish. Calm down. Let me finish.
Let me. God damn.
We do it, bro.
He just started yelling. I swear, I think some of y'all is half retarded. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yo, listen.
Did y'all hear that shit?
Wait, is this 30?
Yo, hold on. Listen.
Hold on. I want Mac Def to finish.
Hey, let Mac. I want to hear what Mac Def. I get you. But when he comes back on, listen, y'all. Everyone get a chance to talk. Shut the fuck up when people is talking. If you're not talking, mute your mic.
I'm literally trying to listen to him.
Like, stop with that unnecessary ad-lib bullshit. If you're not talking, mute your mic.
Go ahead, Sturdy.
All right, now hold on. Mac Def ain't back yet.
Mac
Mac Def isn't back yet. But see, Mac Def was about to go down the road. See, he was talking about value over replacement. But the problem with Mac Def is a lot of people just need to be like, I don't understand what these analytics mean, so I'm not going to include them in my conversation. Mac Def, before you come back in, don't go down that road of analytics when you don't know what the hell value over replacement is or what it represents. You don't know what PER means or represents. All you got to say is, I don't know what those analytics mean, so I don't like to use them in my argument. That's all you got to say.
Max Cap.
Hold on. We're going to try to bring SFM back in. Hopefully, he don't have no Riddling outburst. Hold on. We're going to go to hold on. Let's go to Sturdy. I know Sturdy been waiting. Somebody got some background noise. I think that might be you, Renegade. Go to Sturdy, man. Sturdy, man. In this conversation, man, I guess people want to stick with LeBron and Michael Jordan, man. Who you got, man, and why?
In regards to who's better is LeBron, but in regards to who's greater is Jordan. Now, what people need to understand, there's a difference to when I say that. Better is when you're comparing impact towards the game, on the court, skills, ability, and responsibility that you have for your team and contribution towards winning. LeBron not only had way more responsibility and contributions to his team than Jordan, but also he was more versatile. That's undebatable. Better passer, better rebounder. And when people keep lying and saying LeBron was not an elite defender, how you not an elite defender when you finish top 3 defensive player votes 3 times and finish top 5 times? So it doesn't really correlate to say LeBron was never an elite defender. And on top of that, LeBron is one of 7 players to lead his team in 5 major statistical categories throughout the regular season. He's the only player to lead both teams in 5 major statistical categories any playoffs league. First round, second round, finals. He did it in the finals. So in regards to who's better, LeBron is better than Jordan because he's more versatile, has bigger impact towards winning, and he had more responsibility on his team that contributed to his team winning. Now, in regards to greater, when you have to take account greatness, you have to take account more for a preference of whose career was more better, whose career was more favorable or more enticing. Jordan was fortunate enough to not only win during the proper time in the media, I mean during the game, but also during the proper time in media. He came up in the proper time and TV boom. He came up during a time where the team had 2 expansion drafts and he managed to win. 3, and if you go by the last 40 years, there's only been 3 three-peats. 2 out of the 3 three-peats came right after expansion drafts. So because of that, Jordan and the Bulls were able to dominate a whole decade like we never seen no team since the 60s Celtics. So in regards
You sound mere retarded.
in regards to that, and also the fact that Jordan has more individual accolades than LeBron, he had a greater career. But LeBron is still a better player. Now, before I know the Jordan, the JDRs or the Mombites respond with their emotional takes, all this bullshit, please just come with consistent facts, consistent criteria.
Sound like SFM had a response. SFM, it sounded like you wanted to say something. Do you want to respond to that with facts, or do you just want me to just set up the head-to-head debate with you and Sturdy right now? We'll see who's right.
I have a question.
No, man, not man. Hold on. I got a question for SFM that I need an answer to.
All right, go ahead.
SFM, you wanted to respond to Sturdy. You called him crazy. Do you want the head-to-head debate?
You can hear me, man.
Do you want the head-to-head debate with Sturdy right now for the cash out if you disagree?
Nah, man, I'm in Cheesecake Factory right now, man. I'm finna go, man. I'm finna eat real quick on these power.
You're not in Cheesecake Factory doing all them outbursts.
Look, I just got the Cheesecake Factory, man.
Nigga lying, bro.
I just got out my car, man. I just got the Cheesecake Factory, man. I can ride around and get loud how I want to, man.
You don't drive, man. Stop.
But look, though, man, shut your poor ass up, man.
This nigga fruity, bro.
Man, say, man. Hey, y'all can hear me, man?
Yeah, we can hear you, Sylvester.
Hey, man. Hey, the bitch sounded like Buzz Bunny.
You gotta do it to the
giggling
logo on the
background.
camera.
Shut
Nigga. Sucking that shit.
Hey, Lamont.
What's up, man?
But look, man. Anyway, man. I was saying when it come down to competition, Michael Jordan played more competition than LeBron overall. Y'all whole argument is talking about just listen, shut up, man. Y'all whole argument is just talking about the five. Listen, man, shut the fuck up, pussy. Listen, man, y'all whole argument is about the motherfucking finals, nigga.
Hold on,
listen, renegade, man. Come on, hold on, man.
Go ahead, just talk.
Me and you already talked about this before. Renegade, hold on.
Yo, go ahead. That's
y'all whole argument is about the finals, bro. Simply about the finals, bro. It's 3 rounds you got to get through before you can get to the finals, bro. You feel me? And who went through more competition in the East historically is Michael Jordan. It's not no debate about it. LeBron played in one of the weakest East of all time. The winning percentage, from 1998 to listen.
No, let him go. Listen. Hold on. Walking himself in the trap. I want to hear.
Hold on. You right. John Starks ain't no competition, but LeBron, the team that he played in the first round in 2007 was the Wizards. That was 41-41. They didn't have no Gilbert Arenas. That ain't no competition. The team he played after that was 41-41. The Nets, that ain't no competition. The Bulls, that was 41-41 that he played in the first round. 2010 wasn't no competition. Same thing with the Sixers. So what you saying? What about in 2015 when the Celtics had a negative record? Come on, man, you niggas capping, man. Jordan ain't never faded. Jordan to play more par 500 teams in his career, nigga. He never played a team with a negative record in the playoffs. LeBron or a losing record. LeBron did it played teams multiple times, didn't even have a winning record, bro. Come on now. But y'all trying to tell me he had more competition.
Let me stop you real quick. I've heard you give your take on a lot of this. And whenever I hear you normally talking about LeBron and even Kobe, and because I know that's your favorite player. Normally I hear you alluding to what they did in the finals. I rarely ever hear you guys in these conversations because a lot of times, because we know that LeBron James has gotten to the finals a whole bunch. So again, a lot of you guys in your arguments, y'all don't like to give LeBron credit just for getting there because he does have
Getting
6
into the
losses.
finals and winning is not
Hold on,
accomplishment.
Matt. Can I finish? Matt, I'm gonna let y'all go. All right. I'm gonna let y'all go. What I'm saying is what SFM is doing without even knowing it is you are giving LeBron credit
Lamar.
for getting to the finals. Hold on, let me finish. What you're doing is you talking about the road to the finals. So by putting all this emphasis on the road to the finals, what you're doing without knowing it is you're giving LeBron a lot of credit for getting to 10 finals because he got to 10 finals. This is irregardless of the losses because a lot of y'all arguments are based on the fact that LeBron has 6 finals losses. But you don't really see you guys. I think you guys know that LeBron's competition in the finals was much more significant than what Jordan faced. Right. So when you talk about what I see you guys doing is you're trying to convince us that LeBron's road to the finals was weak. And you don't talk about the competition he faced in the finals, but you say Jordan's road to the finals was tough. And then you don't like talking about the competition Jordan faced in the finals because it's going to lead you down a road you don't want to discuss. You have to then admit Jordan's competition in the finals was subpar compared to LeBron's competition in the finals, which was historically elite and great. He played a lot of all-time great teams. That's something you'll have to face the facts with. So I don't know what you're trying to argue there because it sounds like your argument really underhandedly supports
I got
LeBron.
a question for you, Lamont. Hey, Lamont, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Hey, when you win your conference, don't you get a trophy for that, bro?
Yes.
But that's not the finals. That don't show the whole story.
You get an accolade for that, right? That's the award, right?
That's second place.
Hey, don't
That's
you
the whole
get an award
case.
for that?
We congratulating people who went second place.
Hey, bitch, I'm talking. I'm not talking to you. Okay, I'm asking them on a question. Shut the fuck up.
Don't get all emotional, man. Relax.
No,
It's
nigga,
basketball, man. Don't get mad because you got dribbled. Don't get in your.
I'm not talking to you.
You chimed in like a baby mama.
Get your ass in your pantyhose, man. Relax.
Now, Lamont, I ask you again.
Go ahead, babe.
Don't you get an accolade for that? Don't you get a trophy?
Had I gave you your food, you got your
Right?
food.
Yes.
That's so. In my estimation, LeBron got 10 of them joints, right?
That is true.
Oh, that's more than 6, right?
That is true.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay.
Are those trophies worth more than the NBA finals?
Okay, so
conference championships.
Hey, Trump. Hold on, Trump. Hey, Trump. Hold on, Trump.
What's up, Renegade?
I think it's a whole Hall of Fame career that LeBron has over Jordan that can separate from LeBron and Jordan. It could go both ways.
If you want to say that Eastern Conference trophy is meaningless, then you should have interjected when SFM was trying to convince us that Jordan.
I never said that.
Hold on one second. You just said you don't get a trophy for that. It's second place, and we're putting too much value in it. But if we're putting too much value in it, then why did you let SFM go on a diatribe about how Jordan's road to the finals was tough? If it's all meaningless, it's just second place.
I wasn't even here when SFM was going through that race, but I don't agree with everything SFM say. I do believe like if you go to the Eastern Conference Finals or to the Western Conference Finals and you win it, it does put value on your resume for being, a player going to Hall of Fame or et cetera. But I do agree that, just me and my perspective, I feel like if you win it all, if you 6-0, you got so many scoring titles, you playing both sides of the court multiple times, you're great in both sides of the court. I really feel like your resume proves the whole point that you are the GOAT. You are the greatest to ever play the game and ever put the sneakers on to play basketball. And people going here talking about he had Scottie Pippen, he had that. Nobody thought Scottie Pippen was going to be this good. Nobody thought when the Chicago Bulls pick up Dennis Rodman, nobody did not want him.
Hey, he was
34 years old.
Nobody did not want him, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop.
2 top 75 players, right?
How did he play though? They didn't want him because
players,
of his
right?
behavior, not because of his
can't take away what they are, nigga.
But still, at the same time, nobody didn't want to sign him, right?
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. He's a top 75 player. He has 5
He
rings.
was a troublemaker for the Spurs. That's why they let him go, nigga.
Wait. Can I ask brother a question real quick? One of your points you mentioned 6-0. Why?
Why was he 6-0? Because he went against competition and won.
No.
Okay. Hold on. I got stats right here. So Michael Jordan's record versus competition in the playoffs. Jordan is 0-2 versus Larry. He's 0-2 versus McHale. He's 0-2 versus Dennis Johnson. He's 0-2 versus Parrish. 0-2 versus Walton. 1-3 versus Isaiah. 1-3 versus Joe Dumars. 0-2 versus Dentley. 1-3 versus Rodman. right? He's 5-0 against Ewing. He's 2-0 against Barkley, 1-0 against Dominique, 3-0 against Mourning, 1-1 versus Shaq, 1-0 versus Mutombo, and 1-0 versus Reggie. That's a lot of that's a lot of
Isn't that regular season?
That's playoffs.
Now do that for LeBron.
Okay, I could do it for LeBron. 1-1 versus Ben Wallace, 2-1 versus Chauncey, 1-0 versus Carter, 1-0 versus AI, 1-0 versus or actually 1-1 versus J Kidd, 2-2 versus
just
Ray
about to
Allen,
list these niggas.
3-2 versus KG, 3-2 versus Paul Pierce, 0-1 versus Dwight, 3-0 versus Derrick Rose, 1-0 versus Melo, 3-0 versus PG, 3-0 versus Jimmy Butler, 1-0 versus Paul Gasol. And then when you talk about competition, LeBron James played Tim Duncan 3 times, Tony Parker 3 times, Manu Ginobili 3 times, Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Kidd. Hold on, y'all. Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Kidd, Kevin Durant 3 times, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kawhi Leonard 2 times, Steph Curry 4 times, Klay Thompson 4 times, and Draymond Green 4 times. As compared to Jordan's comp, he played Magic, Worthy, Clyde, Barkley, Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, John Stockton twice, and Karl Malone twice. So he played, and then you might want to exclude Sean Kemp because he's not a Hall of Famer. So Jordan played 9 Hall of Famers as opposed to LeBron, who played 30.
I mean, it's just
what was
facts,
his
bro.
record versus Stephen Curry?
And that's if you count. That's if you count. If you count Stockton and Malone. Twice.
How many of those Hall of Famers LeBron lost to?
I wanna.
How many
did he beat KD and Curry?
Hold on.
How many of them LeBron beat, y'all?
Hold on, dude in the 76ers.
You named all the Hall of Famers that he lost to.
I just told you his record against him.
He beat him too, nigga.
What's your point? He lost to those guys. What's your point?
Hold on. But what you're saying is, yes, LeBron did lose. Hold on.
Klay Thompson is not a Hall of
BX.
Famer.
Hold on. BX. They will be Hall of
Parker
Famers.
is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on, BX.
Hold on. is not a Hall of Famer.
He lied.
Y'all gotta hold on.
You just named 10 niggas that's not Hall of Famers, bro.
Okay, hold on. Y'all gotta hold on. Hold on. What I just did was, we talk about LeBron. I told you his record versus all of those players. I told you Jordan's record. Like, again, you guys didn't say nothing. When I said, remember, there was a lot of 0 and something with Jordan versus these players.
They were all on the same team, bro. Well, why are you acting?
Right, I did the same thing for LeBron.
The white man owned that nigga.
Let's not act like I didn't do the same thing for LeBron.
But you named a bunch of players that are not Hall of Famers, though.
Hold on, Larry Bird. Hold on, these are all Hall of Famers.
Yes, that Jordan played against.
Hold on.
Thompson is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on. Are you telling me? Ben Wallace is a Hall of Famer. Vince Carter is a Hall of Famer. AI is a Hall of Famer. The Kid's a Hall of Famer. Ray Allen's a Hall of Famer. KG's a Hall of Famer. Paul Pierce is a Hall of Famer. Dwight will be a Hall of Famer. First
all he did
AI, KG. What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
What do you mean?
And then he didn't even name all of them.
AI. What are you talking? Who are you naming,
Paul George
bro?
Hall of Famer?
When did LeBron defeat AI on his way to the finals? I'm lost. What are you talking about?
He did.
What?
When did he face AI in the playoffs?
When did he play AI? I'm lost, brother.
Hey, it's right here on the list. I can pull it up.
Bro, you naming Paul George, Klay Thompson, those guys are not Hall of Famers, bro.
So you saying Klay Thompson?
What you're doing.
Hey, Lamont. They not
Tony Parker is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on.
Tony Parker is not a Hall of Famer.
Let me do this.
He's not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on, let me do this.
Ginobili is not a Hall of Famer.
BX. Are you saying Klay Thompson is not? If he retired today, he's not going.
No, he's not. No. No all NBA.
You lying now? You lying to yourself, man?
Damn, man, y'all
all
niggas is
NBA
crazy.
collected who Klay Thompson
They
has.
say anything.
It's gotta be a
People say anything, man.
The
People
nigga
say
don't have
anything.
one all NBA team.
Yeah, I can't take you serious
Not a
no
Hall
more
of
now,
Famer.
bro.
What are
You
you
are
talking about?
completely biased, man. I can't take you
I
serious.
can't
Oh my
take you
gosh.
serious at all.
Wait, hold on.
I can't take you serious, man.
Fanboy, man.
So why Tony Parker not in the Hall of Fame yet, y'all?
He's gonna get in the Hall of Fame.
He's a Hall of Famer.
That
Man.
nigga retired 7 years ago. Why
He's
he
a
not in
Hall
the
of
Hall of Fame?
Famer.
What you mean he's gonna get in it?
He's gonna get in.
First, you have
How
to be
you know?
eligible. First, you have to get eligible after so many years after you
How do
retire.
you
Tony
know he's
Parker,
going to be a Hall of
bro,
Famer?
Tony Parker was playing pro after he retired from the NBA. He was
Why
still
you?
And
playing.
then you named a bunch of guys that
He ain't
LeBron
got no
lost to.
shot
I'm
of being a
lost.
Hall of Famer?
BX,
Is the question, Mike?
In
You
order
need
to
to
get in the
stop.
Hall
You
of
need to
Fame,
stop the cap, man. Come
BX,
on,
in order
man.
You
to get in the
just
Hall of
named
Fame,
15
John
niggas that
Stockton.
LeBron lost to. I'm lost as to what
Hold
you're
on.
saying.
Let me
He
answer
beat
it
him
for him.
too.
Hold on. Let me answer the question for
When
him.
did
It
he
says,
beat KD
hold
and
on,
Curry?
BX,
Go ahead.
hold on, BX. It says right here, Tony Parker, D Wade, and Dirk will not be eligible for the Hall of Fame till 2023.
Yes.
Fact.
That's why he's not in.
BX, the
You
reason
gotta
why,
stop it, BX.
in order to be considered the Hall of Fame, you have
Don't
to
y'all get tired of getting cooked like
Ginobili,
this
when will
though?
he
Come
be
on,
eligible?
man.
Let me
Stop.
No, they're not. They're not because this is a Michael Jordan zombie fanboy we're dealing with.
When will
Not-
Ginobili be eligible?
2023.
2020, bro, it's not depending on when you retire from
No,
the NBA. It's when you
Ginobili's
retire.
eligible. Ginobili's eligible this year in 2022.
He's gonna
Go
get
ahead,
in. He's gonna
Sturdy.
get
Sturdy,
in.
go ahead.
Y'all
Go ahead,
niggas be
Sturdy.
saying,
This is his first year.
He's going to get in.
No, it's
He's
not
gonna
as
get
This
in.
is his first
confusion.
year.
It's not when you retire from the NBA. It's
Yo,
when you retire
listen.
from pro basketball.
Right.
So Tony Parker was playing a couple years overseas when you retired from the NBA. That's why it's called a basketball Hall of
Okay,
Fame,
but
not the
but
NBA Hall
my
of Fame.
point is, you're naming a bunch. You're naming a bunch of people he lost to. I still don't get your point.
That's not my
Yeah,
point.
and we named some people that
point?
Jordan lost to also, the white guys.
The white guys.
What he so he
Yeah,
lost
Larry
to-
Bird.
lost
He
to
named
a
them all.
top
How old was
team
Mike
of
though? He
all
was in his
time.
prime, right?
Nah, forget all that age. We listing something.
Age.
So
Oh my
he
goodness.
lost
What
to
he
a
do when
top
he was in
3
his
NBA
prime,
team
man?
of all time. That's
Okay,
what,
so
a diss?
hey,
I'm lost.
I want everybody's opinion. Does this metric mean anything? So it says 9 of the 48 Hall of Fame opponents Jordan faced were in the finals. Only 18% of the Hall of Fame opponents that Jordan faced made an NBA Finals. 33 of the 66 Hall of Fame. Hold on one second. 33 of the 66 Hall of Fame opponents LeBron James faced have made or been to a finals. That means 50% of the Hall of Fame opponents LeBron faced have been to a finals or won one. Does that mean
Brother,
anything?
No.
When I asked the panel questions earlier,
Yeah, but Jared, how does that not mean
You
anything
asked
when
me
y'all?
to ask questions and then
Hold on.
So now
Hold
you're
on,
gonna
Jared.
ask questions now.
Hold on, y'all. I want to ask Jared a
I
question.
literally
Yeah, ask him why. Why it don't mean
hold
that.
on, one at a time, y'all. One at a time.
Now you
Hold on,
wanna ask
Jared. I
questions.
want a question for Jared. Jared, if you said this doesn't mean anything and this alludes to competition, then why did you start your entire argument off talking about competition in the Eastern Conference? If competition and the quality of competition doesn't mean anything.
He didn't name competition. He just
Yo,
said Jordan
BX is not
record.
talking to you.
Lamont,
Go ahead.
In order to get to the finals, you got to go through your conference, Lamont. Competition's gonna matter.
Yeah, John Starks.
Okay. No, but hold on. You just said what I just said with the numbers that I ran off. Only 18% of the Hall of Fame opponents that Jordan faced were able to get to an NBA final, while 50% of the Hall of Famers LeBron faced, which is more. It says 33 of the 66 Hall of Fame opponents LeBron has faced were in an NBA final at one point in time in their career, while 9 of the 48 that Jordan faced all made an NBA final. Does
LeBron wasn't dominant enough to stop him from
does
getting
that
to
go
the
to
finals,
your
nigga?
quality
You
of
killing your own
competition?
self, nigga.
No,
Because Michael
killing
Jordan was
yourself,
that
bro.
guy
What's your
when he was
point,
playing,
bro?
man. When he was in his prime, nobody could have stopped him.
Yeah,
He
what's your
was
point?
that guy. He
What's
had
your
an
point?
ultimate team and nobody could have beat him.
It was hunkies. He was
So you
playing
just
hunkies.
said LeBron allowed more
Hunkies, he
niggas
was
to
playing
get to the
hunkies.
finals
But when
on
he
his
was in his
watch.
prime,
What's your
John
point? Why you
Stockton,
cooking
nigga.
yourself,
what are you
bro?
talking about?
Thunder Dan, nigga.
Why are you
Nobody
cooking
beat
yourself?
Michael when he was in
Mookie
his prime.
Blaylock, nigga.
Nobody.
Okay? Mark
Nobody
Price,
sniffed
Fred
an
Kilo,
NBA
nigga.
championship.
Yo,
How
this
many
nigga
you
just
talking
cooked
about?
himself on his own show.
How many of them Hall of Famers? How many of them niggas I just named Hall of Famers?
Yo, one
Detlef
at a time.
Schrempf, nigga.
One at a time.
Thunder Dan, nigga. Huh? Craig Elo, nigga. Mark
Niggas
Price.
underwater.
Fucking lame
All them
ass
niggas was
man.
fucking impactful on their
Them
teams,
niggas
nigga.
was
Don't come
trash,
with that
nigga.
bullshit.
Why he just cooked
Come with that
himself on his
bullshit.
own show with his own rebuttal is crazy.
What
to
about
me, yo.
JJ
That's
Barea?
crazy.
The fuck out of here, nigga.
Yo, y'all need to cook him in the comments, man, for
Who the
cooking
fuck
himself.
LeBron
It wasn't
beat?
better than
Who
it
the fuck
wasn't better
LeBron
than
beat,
Go
nigga?
James
Nigga
competition.
just said
Craig
Michael
Elo.
Jordan allowed
Fuck
less
scoring
niggas to
nigga
get to the
take
Hakeem
finals
Olajuwon,
than
scoring
David
50 nigga on their
Robinson.
team.
as a
Nigga.
rebuttal,
Undefeated
y'all.
ass
Wow.
nigga.
Are they guards? Are they guards?
underachieving as
JJ
fuck.
Hey, last time I checked, why you mad at Michael mom for
Right, nigga.
Another
Nigga in
thing
the
Michael
comments,
Jordan
yeah,
had
I'ma
that
hold it
day.
down.
why you mad at
Nigga got
hold
hold
on. That's not Michael's fault.
Go rewind.
Michael played his
Answer the
competition
question.
and
BX,
won.
BX,
He allowed
BX,
to
It
make
was
that
some
BS.
weird, but it was
Cook
some
niggas
weird
go
stuff.
Nobody
fucking
hate on
answer
Michael
the
Jordan watch,
point.
nigga.
He still
Everybody
won,
hate.
right?
Wait, hold on,
And he still win.
y'all. Hold on.
He still
Hold
win.
on.
Win
I'm trying to
against
answer
who?
BX
Okay, so
question.
hold on.
Hold on.
This is
Lamont.
Whoever
One
wants
man
smoke, bring
band
the
when he
smoke,
had
man, so y'all
4
can get
Hall of
cooked.
Famers on
Hold
his
on.
squad.
BX.
Come on.
Hold on, Renegade. Hold on. I'm trying to answer BX dumbass question.
let's
The
hear
answer
it.
to your question, BX, is simple as this. You can't use that criteria of competition because especially for guys who favor Jordan as the GOAT.
You taking too long to get your
One, no,
point out,
hold on,
nigga. Shut up. You
nigga.
lost.
You said answer
You're
your
not making
question. I'm
sense.
answering your question.
Let him cook you, nigga.
That criteria of competition, number one, no player can control it. But number two, when I just said, and in combination with Lamont said, how many times Jordan three-peated? Two times, correct? I said this is a fact.
Yep.
Before he three-peated, there was an expansion draft. That's a fact. Twice.
Is that Michael's fault? Is that Michael's fault? Is that his fault?
Did
Is that
he
his
play
fault?
an expansion
You
team
like
in the
to
finals or
blame
his
on
road to the
Michael. You're
finals?
trying to be like, oh, that's his
Hey,
fault.
can y'all
That's why
let
he's not.
Sturdy finish?
That's why he's
You
not the
hoes gonna finish
GOAT.
talking to what? You hoes
He
finish
still
talking to what?
dominated.
You hoes finish talking to what?
You gotta go,
Did
man.
he
You won't stop this. If you don't
did
shut
he
up, I'm
play
gonna
an
have to kick you
The
out.
expansion
purpose,
team in the
BX,
finals?
Y'all
BX.
gotta
The
let
reason
people
why,
cook, man.
BX. The reason why I
BX, if you
mentioned
want
that
to, if you
is
look,
because
Can you answer my
BX, if you want to
question or not?
debate,
He
hold on,
triggered.
BX. Hold on, let's do this, Sturdy. It sounds like he want to debate you. We can put him on a
Yeah.
2-minute timer if he want to
Yeah,
cook.
put
We
us
can
on
see
a
how
2-minute
nice.
timer so we
Lamont,
can
can I
get
say
cooked.
something real quick before you
No,
debate?
hold on, Ralph Lauren, because I like to do this with people who like to interject and try to cut people off. We gonna see
All
what
right.
you
Get
really
cooked,
know.
nigga. Put us on a
No,
2-minute timer. Let me
we're
hear
gonna
what you
know. It's
saying.
more than a 2-minute timer. We're gonna see what you really know about the game.
Put him on. Put him on.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Can you hold on? God damn. All right. Sturdy, it sounds like he wants to debate with you on this. You want to debate, man?
What's the topic, man?
I'm gonna let him pick since so he don't feel like he's victimized.
Nah, bro. It don't matter, bro. It's your show. Whatever the topic
I'm asking you, what do you want the topic to be? So you don't say we victimized you.
I mean, who is his GOAT? LeBron. He defending LeBron.
So
Right?
who? So
that's not.
No.
It's not mine.
Okay, he's having a hard time with this question. Sturdy, what do you want the debate to be?
You want Kobe versus LeBron?
Yeah, you could do Kobe versus LeBron. I got Kobe ranked over him, so go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
By all means. What? I got LeBron.
All right, go ahead, bro.
All right, hold on. We're gonna do it right way. So BX, you the man with the mouth. We're gonna let you go first, man. We got the head-to-head debate with BX, man. He popped up out of the blue today, and he said he wants the head-to-head debate with Sturdy. Sturdy's on a hot streak right now, too, man. We're gonna do the vote in the panel after the fact. So everybody mute y'all mics. We remember BX has been wanting the big screen attention. So we're gonna put you on the clock. Let me get the clock out right here real quick.
We had to make it fair and do Kobe and LeBron. That's the real debate. We couldn't do Jordan. That would have been too easy, y'all. So yeah, I understand.
Well, I asked you to pick a topic, and
You had a
said
choice to pick the topic, nigga. Don't back
what
out.
do you mean?
Now.
I asked you. So like don't get mad
Cook
now.
that nigga BX. You would have got your ass baked, bitch.
Come on, man. All right, here you go, man. You got the floor. The clock is started, man. You got 2 minutes, man. Have your opening arguments.
Ralph, he taking your smoke, Ralph.
Tell us why Kobe's better than LeBron, man. Your time starts now.
I mean, who had the harder? To be honest, out of all the top 10 players all time, I don't think anyone had a harder path throughout their career than Kobe Bean Bryant. 20 years in the West, played alongside Shaq. A lot of people will say he got carried. To my knowledge, he averaged 26, 6, and 5 in that first three-peat. One of only 3 players to three-peat, excluding Bill Russell. I mean, I give Bill Russell his credit. It's not his fault when he was born. But Kobe, Shaq, and Jordan is on that top 10 plateau and the only 3 to three-peat. Kobe and Jordan, only players in NBA history to have multiple All-NBA first-team selections and scoring titles in the same season. Kobe Bryant, I believe 6 times. Michael Jordan 8 times. You guys got to hear what I'm saying. Only 2 all NBA first team defensive selections and scoring titles, scoring 30 plus, multiple seasons, 6 times for Kobe and 8 for Jordan. All right, that's number 2. 3. I mentioned the 3-peat numbers. Some say he got carried. Okay. He went to 3 more finals after that. Kobe doubled up LeBron in all NBA defensive selections. I mean, the defensive argument is not really an argument. If I ask somebody who's better defensively, Kobe or LeBron, it's Kobe. If I ask somebody who's better offensively, Kobe or LeBron,
Kobe.
it's Kobe. I mean, what are we talking about?
Kobe.
Next. Who beat the most 60-plus, 61 teams on their way to the finals?
Kobe.
Bean.
Kobe. Next.
Listen,
we could keep
you
going.
hoes, we get y'all chance. Let him talk.
Time. All right, your
You
time
a hoe,
is up.
nigga.
That wasn't 2 minutes. That
Hold
was
on,
not
hold on,
2
hold on.
minutes, man.
That was 2. All right, he says it wasn't 2 minutes. So you say
Let
it
him
wasn't 2
finish.
minutes.
Let him finish all the way, man.
Hold on. That's it.
Lamont cheating after that AI comment. I'm gonna get you on that. I'm gonna get you on that lying ass.
All right, man.
My time is up. I muted my
Time is
mic,
running,
though. I
man.
ain't go
Time is
over.
running.
Then the time is stopped. I actually gave you 2 minutes, 6 seconds. You actually had 6 more seconds than you should have. That was 2 minutes, man. Come on,
All right,
son.
let
Don't cry
other
about
guy
the
go.
clock. Don't cry, bro. Don't cry about the clock, man. We're gonna lose
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Hold on, let me put Sturdy up here.
We ain't gonna cry about the clock how he did
Ralph,
with
yeah,
LeBron.
Ralph,
with
right?
JR.
All right, Ralph, you got to go, Ralph, man. Come on, man. You come back after the debate's over. Some of y'all don't have no self-control to shut the hell up. God damn. All right, Sturdy. 2 minutes. Your time starts now, man. Go ahead and cook.
Man, this shit is not even close. Not only LeBron is far better than Kobe, but Kobe shouldn't be in the debate when it comes to GOAT conversation. Now, in regards to these 2 players, first of all, LeBron beats this man in every major statistical category. More points, more rebounds, more assists, more steals, more blocks. Let's go to playoffs where you make him name that. More points, more rebounds, more assists, more assists, more steals, and more blocks. In regards to impact towards winning, LeBron is top 3 in win. My fault. Currently, top 4 in win shares. Kobe's not even top 150. In regards to offensive win shares, LeBron has over 147. Kobe don't even have 120. Defensive win shares, which is direct correlation of your impact towards defense. LeBron nearly doubles Kobe in defensive win shares. In regards to accomplishments, LeBron got 4 times more MVPs, doubled the amount of finals MVPs, and unlike Kobe, he finished top 3 defensive player of the year votes 3 times in his career. Kobe only finished top 5 once. In regards to impact to your team, LeBron led his team in points, rebounds, and assists at least 6 series during his playoff run. Kobe, in regard, only led his team in scoring and steals. Well, no more than 2 categories for his team. My apologies. In regards to like versatility, it's not even close. In regards to impact towards winning, it's not even close. In regards to accomplishments, it's not even close. And if for people saying the competition, last time I checked, these guys play in the same era. Matter of fact, these guys played against each other over 22 times. LeBron is 16-6 against Kobe. Matter of fact, specifically in those games, LeBron averaged 28 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists on 46% shooting.
All right, that's time, man. Hold on. So that's the first rounds, man. I had to cut him off. It definitely sounded like he was cooking a little bit, but we gotta let everybody else decide that. All right, BX.
Yo,
you got one more round to make your case, man. You got another 2 minutes. Do you got enough? Do you got enough ammo to cook?
Of course, I could cook all day, brother.
All right, man. We're gonna let you cook, man. Your 2 minutes starts now, man. Go ahead.
I mean, that was cute. I mean, you read off a lot of cumulative stats. I mean, counting stats. I mean, anybody could do that. If that's the case, Wilt, Luka, Russell Westbrook, them niggas got more cumulative stats and assists and steals and blocks, like yada 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 yada. impact wise, you don't get 12 all NBA defensive selections by not being impactful on the defensive end. It don't work that way, brother. He doubled up LeBron on that end of the court. It's clear cut. He's a better defender. On the offensive end, he doubled them up in scoring titles. I believe LeBron has 1 or maybe none. Kobe still got 2. A brother mentioned that I lied and said he had 8 scoring. I never said that, brother. I said scoring over 30 points in a season while being an all-NBA first-team selection. Kobe Bryant has multiple. That's what I said, brother. I didn't say he had 8 scoring titles or whatever weird number you said. Anyway, Kobe Bryant. Now, when we want to do records and you want to do all this other stuff in a modern era, 81 points, we know that's the record other than Wilt Chamberlain. In 2005 and 2006, most points, most fourth quarter points by any player since Michael Jordan, 715 points one year. What else I got? We could go down the accolade list now. You said LeBron doubled them up with what, finals MVPs? He also doubled them up with losses, damn near. But Kobe is what, 5-2 in the finals? So LeBron tripled him up in losses. I mean, you could brag about that. You could mention that. You know that, right? What's his name? Spiffy, Sturdy, whatever his name is. What else we got here, guys? That's all I got for this round. I ain't got to do too much. Talk about LeBron losses, man. Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Well, he said that's all he got. He should have cut his time short by about 10 seconds. All right, Sturdy. Man, okay. We're gonna go to Sturdy, man, to finish it off, man. Sturdy, you got your last round, and we're gonna go to the vote we're gonna have the panel vote and we're gonna have the live chat. The live chat vote is what's gonna determine the winner. Well, let's get Sturdy up here, man. Sturdy, the clock starts now, man. Your last round. Let's hear it.
Man, let's get back to this false narrative that Kobe is clutch or more clutch than LeBron, which is completely false. It's not a cumulative why he's better in the playoffs. It's just simply domination. It's pure game wise. Matter of fact, he averages 20. Matter of fact, LeBron production in playoffs goes up while Kobe maintains. Matter of fact, when it comes to elimination games that matters the most, whether it be game 4, 5, 6, or 7, depending on the series, LeBron has showed up and elevated. Kobe has not. LeBron has averaged 33, 8 rebounds, and 7 assists during elimination games, while Kobe regressed to 23 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. In regards to records, Kobe only has 12 league records, while LeBron has 28 and counting. I'm lowballing it. LeBron has the most game winners in playoff history. He has the most minutes, most wins, most block sports minus, more points. He's the only player that's top 10 in every major statistical category in the playoffs. And on top of that, unlike Kobe, LeBron didn't need Hall of Fame coaches to get opportunity to win a championship. Unlike Kobe, LeBron won in different situations with different styles of play. And most importantly, unlike Kobe, LeBron didn't need a top 10 player to win majority of his championships. He was not only the smartest player on his team, he was the most versatile player on his team, he was the most impactful player on his team. And since we're talking about head-to-head, like I said before, those 22 games, LeBron averaged 28 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists, while Kobe averaged 25, 5 and 5. That's why he's better. He's better head-to-head, better accomplishments, more records, more impact towards winning. Shit, not even close.
That was way more than 2 minutes, bro. But yeah, LeBron.
No, it's not, bro. I got the timer right here. Hold on. I just stopped the timer.
Hey, you only cry when you're losing.
Hold on. Let me put it on the camera.
30 with a landslide.
One question.
Hold on, no. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna show y'all what the clock says. I stopped his clock right here. If y'all can see it, it says 2 minutes and 3 seconds. How did I give him more than 2 minutes? It felt like an eternity because you didn't use your time.
Yeah, that nigga was just reading.
It felt like an eternity. I mean, but Jesus.
How you use your whole time and complain if the other guy used theirs up and more?
Come on, man. All right, hold on. We're gonna go
take that beating. Take that beating.
Less is more sometimes, y'all.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, I get it.
Not this time, nigga.
Here, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. Let me do this right here. I'll go back right here. And we're gonna go to Renegade, man. I mean, obviously, what we vote here is meaningless. I just want to hear y'all thoughts on it. I'm gonna let the chat gonna decide. Renegade, who you got winning that debate and why?
Come on, man. I mean, like, it's Go James. I mean, what you talking about? All around game, accumulative stats. You want to talk about, like,
That's it.
if you want to
Accumulative
talk,
stats. That's it.
no, listen to me, man. If you want to talk about, I said all around game, along with the
He's not a better
accumulative
defensive player
stats.
than Kobe.
When
Stop
you
it.
want to talk about speed, when you want to talk about power, when you want to talk about inside game, outside game, pushing niggas out
You
of the
still
way,
can't post up after all these years. Stop it.
Hold
dribbling.
on, can you stop?
But we
BX,
can,
let him give his
but we
thought.
can,
That's
but
not
we
me
can
talking,
move.
brother.
But we big and strong and fast enough to move niggas out the way in that same area, all right? To overcome that. You got to know that, all right? While you talking that shit. We talking about Go James, man. Come on, man. Talking about the
All right,
greatest
hold
of
on.
all
Let me go to
time.
let me
Huh?
go to the student. Let me go to the student. I think his name is the student of the game. Who do you have winning that debate and why?
I had 30 winning because 30 came with a more educated reason. That's it.
Facts. Okay. Bang. Who you got winning that one?
Man, that shit's 30 by a landslide. The facts matter, man. Feelings don't.
Come
Facts.
on, man.
Fridge, you heard it. Who you got winning that one, Fridge?
Hi everybody. I got Sturdy winning that. He brought in the stats. He also brought in the metrics that are not just keen to just stats. Like there's metrics that gives off overall performance with those numbers, and he just came with it. The other guy had some incorrect stats, like 25 points averaging in the finals when it was 22 during that three-peat with Shaq. So I got Sturdy winning. That's my take. Stats are facts.
Damn, we got Pretty Boy Thames. Hopefully you're not a troll account, but if you are a real account, who you got winning?
Well, for me, again, first time here, so I apologize if I don't know anyone's names on here, but
no, you're fine.
The fact that I don't have him better than MJ, but I do have him better than Kobe, so I'm gonna go with the guy who has LeBron over Kobe. I just think LeBron brings more to the table than Kobe does.
Okay, we're gonna go to Fred. No, did we do Fred? Let's go to Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren, you heard the debate. Who you got winning that debate?
I got BX with the defensive facts and the and the winning more.
Okay.
And I got a rebuttal before you move on. He said I lied and said it was 22. Brother, go relook your stats, sir, brother. It's 25 for that first three-peat with Shaq. I don't have to lie. Second of all, I get all the metrics and the impactful. Where was all the cumulative stats and metrics and impactful when it counted the most in the finals for LeBron? I mean, I'm just wondering.
Hey, no time to rebuttal. You had your chance.
Hold on, Fridge. He asked me a question. Let me respond. Simple fact, number one, what you said was incorrect. I didn't just use cumulative stats.
What's incorrect?
Last time I checked, points per game isn't a cumulative, it's per game basis. And he trumps the fuck points, which is the best thing that Kobe is good at. He's best than him in averages in everything. Points, rebounds, steals, blocks, assists, every fucking thing. Second, I ain't just mentioned I also mentioned last time I checked too in regards to longevity. Hold on, up to this point, who played more seasons? Kobe, right? And yet LeBron
who played more games? Who played more games?
Oh, I'm glad you said that, bro. I'm glad you said that. Even when they played,
Michael Land, hit the link. Michael Land, hit the link. I'm gonna let you in.
Even when they both played, the same amount of games, which was 300, which was 1,346. LeBron still had a higher average, still had more points, rebounds, steals, assists, blocks. Same amount of games.
You got a rebuttal, BX?
No, he don't got nothing.
I mean, I wasn't even hearing his point. What's your point? What are you talking about? Accumulative
answering your question.
The point is that points per game, since whatever fucking stat that you want to say is per game is not cumulative. It's on an average basis. Like you just mentioned before, averaging 25 in the finals, correct?
I said that's not a cumulative stat. That's what I said.
That's an average stat.
Okay, yeah, I agree. But I asked you another question. I said the PERs and the metrics and the impactful, accumulative stats and leading in all categories. Where was that in the finals when it mattered the most? Is what I asked you. I didn't get a response to that.
Oh, it did matter the most because
when I said that Kobe, when he doubled up Kobe in losses, I asked you. You didn't have an answer for that. He tripled them up. My fault, y'all. He tripled them in losses in the finals. Can you answer that, sir?
Yes, he played better teams. I'm sorry, Kobe didn't. I'm sorry, LeBron didn't play the 2003 Nets. I'm sorry, LeBron didn't play.
He played. Wait, hold on. But yet Kobe defeated more 15, 60 teams on his way to the finals.
I'm sorry, LeBron didn't play a lopsided 76ers team. I'm sorry, he didn't play a pace team that only had one Hall of Famer.
I just asked you a question,
BX, you making the vote worse, man. You got to stop talking.
And like I said before, and I answered the question, BX.
What's the fact? I'm lost. What you mean?
I said it once again. LeBron didn't have a top 10 player next to him helping him win majority of his rings. Maybe if he did, he probably won't have.
LeBron never had no top 10 players. You're fucking capping, nigga.
Y'all niggas is weird, bro. What are you guys talking about, bro?
I disagree with that.
LeBron had a top 10 all-time player.
What top 10 all-time player?
He got the fucking third best shooting guard on his team of all time.
He's not the third best shooting guard of all time.
The way it is.
He's not the best. He's better than Jerry West.
Yeah, nigga.
What a dumb question is that?
Man, y'all are killing yourselves, bro.
Did you see him versus the Mavericks?
Y'all gotta stop.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Y'all know another player other than LeBron that teamed up with 3 of the top 5 picks in his draft?
How many rings do Wade got?
Do y'all know another player that teamed up with the top 3? With the top 5 picks in his draft?
No, Bang. Hold on, Bang.
How many he got?
No, don't let him go over like that. They didn't
He got one finals MVP. But the nigga fucking stepped his game back to make LeBron look good, nigga.
Shit,
know that shit, nigga.
One, like Jerry West.
What the fuck was he doing in 2011?
Nigga. Fuck you.
What was he doing in 2011 finals, nigga? He wasn't doing shit. Dwayne Wade was the one carrying the fucking team.
Outside of Shaq, who was his best teammate? Outside Shaq, who was his best
teammate?
Look.
Dwayne Wade said, yo, you gotta step up, bro. You gotta be
your team. He had no Shaq.
Nobody
had
Michael Jordan, nigga.
Fuck you talking about.
Hey.
He did have Shaq.
In case of emergency, these guys always break the glass to go to 2011.
Sucking that nigga bum ass nigga Bron.
I ain't even mentioned.
No, I'm talking about this guy. I'm talking about this. Yo, I'm talking about
Bang Bros. Bang Bros. Hey, Weezy Bang Bros. Fucking
yo.
Oh, snitch ass.
This guy mentioned 2011 in the argument. You just said it, not you, BX. The pussy, the pussy that was talking just now.
Cold tar, nigga.
Guilty conscience.
Oh, snitch ass niggas.
Guilty conscience. Bringing up 2011.
All right, let's
6, nigga. 4 and 6, nigga.
4 and 6.
Snitch, bitch.
All right, hey Lamar, what the poll?
Hold
on, Lamar, what the poll saying? What the poll saying?
Hold on. Hey, talk about how Kobe got cooked. Tell me how Kobe got swept like a bitch.
Remember Kobe lost that 3-1 lead.
LeBron got swept like a bitch, nigga.
Yo, got swept like a hoe by the same
Yo, calm down.
He's already 5-2.
Who got swept more?
He's already 5-2.
Who got swept? Kobe got swept more times.
5-2, nigga.
Fuck you talking about? Hey, Brian, and one thing Sturdy left out.
Kobe ain't never got swept in the finals. Kobe ain't got never swept in the finals.
When Kobe got swept in the finals? When did Kobe got swept in the finals?
He ain't never.
When Kobe
but Kobe got swept like 3 times though in the playoffs.
Hold on.
This question.
Hey, is the finals part of the playoffs?
Hold on,
Hey guys.
Hold on.
Fucking Bumba Club.
This hold on.
He's not a Bumba Club. He's a man is a pussy.
Hold on,
Hold on, Bang. Let me ask you.
Hold on, no more questions, y'all. Let me do the votes is over. The debate is over. All right. So at a percentage of, because remember, y'all can. I know y'all don't like percentages and all this, but we got Sturdy. We got Sturdy getting 82% of the vote, and we got BX getting 17% of the vote.
Stats are facts.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. BX, we do got to give you the courtesy. BX, fix your mic. BX, you got to fix your mic.
4 and 6 is facts.
Yeah, go ahead. You can hear me?
All right. So BX, I mean, you came up short in the debate, man. Can you give because obviously when you get ether like that to a certain degree, man.
Ether?
Yeah, it was 83% to 17%. That's ether. That's etherish. But hold on. Let me. We got to make sure you get your diatribe off. Hold on. I got to put you on the screen by yourself. Hold on. So you can give your final statement on this. But we got to hear what happened. What do you think went wrong in your debate strategy, man?
I mean, nothing went wrong, brother. I stated facts. This nigga stating analytic numbers like he a nerd looking at a computer screen. I said Kobe beat more 50 and 61 teams on his way to the finals. This nigga tells me LeBron faced better teams in the finals that he lost to. So I don't get his point. I didn't get a lot of points. I don't get it. Why are you naming who he faced in the finals if he ain't beat him? Second of all, what else he said? He said a lot of dumb stuff. He said he scored 22 points. That was a lie. 25.
I know, but BX, you got to tell us where do you think you went wrong? Why do you think you lost this debate? Let us know. BX, you don't got much time. You got to tell us.
I can't even hear myself over the music, bro.
No, we hear you. Just.
Because I'm playing fucking in the background.
Hey, he don't want to talk. Let's sing it with him, man.
My closing argument.
Everybody got to sing it.
No, my closing argument is 2011, bro. That's it.
He's a cold time.
That was cute.
Hey, remember, Kobe got swept in 2011 by the same Mavericks team.
I think that song you playing is before my time.
That nigga about to go back on the street and go to the corner store on Gun Hill Road to get him a big.
That song is before my time, bro. I never heard that song before.
It is?
Yeah, I never heard that.
You don't know what it's about. You don't know what the hook is.
And to the nigga that said about to go to the corner store, I live in a suburb. What are you talking about, broke boy?
He said broke boy. He said broke boy. You sound like a nerd right now,
Everybody
nigga.
going to mute so BX can sing it. You got to sing the song on the stage. You just lost. Got to sing.
I lost on the LeBron channel. I mean, what are we talking about?
Yo, BX, I'll be a brand nice over here.
Yeah, how I lose on the LeBron channel? I mean,
let me ask you a question. Why
no
AI
excuses, man. That man got fish.
That's crazy, bro.
You ain't got nothing to be for us, BX?
I got something for you.
Y'all never use no freaking facts. Y'all get fucking analytics and fucking total.
Y'all gotta take the ball to BX, y'all.
Nothing was
Ron's hairline.
Bye, BX. Bye, BX.
All right, sorry, BX. You lose like that.
This will be your only debate for this season, cause y'all making.
You get booted for 24 hours, man. Sorry, man. That's just how it go, man. 24-hour boot.
Load manager.
That's what happened. You lose the debate. Sorry, BX.
There was a cash.
Can't lose the debate. Oh yeah, no. Sturdy, get that. Hold on, let me see. Michael Land is back. I need to stop the share. All right, Michael Land came back in, man. All right, well, we got that one over with. So BX, man, he tried, he came and he went, man. Unfortunately,
you aim at the king, don't miss.
Hold on, Ralph. What, Ralph? You said something about AI. What are you talking about?
You said you named AI with the LeBron. He never faced them in the playoffs.
I'm just going off what the list said. It said AI versus LeBron in the playoffs was 1-0.
So you
never played each other in no playoffs.
You going off of a list, not a fact.
They never played each other.
They
in no
never played against each other in the playoffs.
All right, so you saying AI was never on one of those Detroit teams at the end of the bench?
AI in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
All right, we can be careful.
Look it up.
Go down there. Let's look it up.
You was on that. Oh, you talking about the
what
hold on. What was he possibly on anyone?
He was on the Detroit team.
Well, hold on. You just said he was.
You got me there.
He was on the Detroit team, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what kind of channel is this? Niggas come up here and cook themselves?
So are you really gonna friggin' say he beat that version of Iverson, a broken down Iverson? Are you kidding me, bro?
It don't matter. He faced him, bro. That's the stat. That's the whole thing.
Iverson on his way out the fucking.
Forget his age. Forget what he wore to the game. Forget all that. He played him. You said he didn't play him, so you sound stupid too, nigga.
No, no, the fuck I don't. Cause
not you, Ralph. 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 I'm talking about this guy.
That means that it was so far gone.
Hey, Ralph, you had a change of heart?
Hell no, nigga. I was trolling.
You changed your mind real quick.
You had a change of heart, nigga.
Nah, he took a break, laid down a little bit, and said, "No, Kobe's still my guy."
Oh, okay, that's better.
Yeah, so he did that.
You know he the real K. Reed.
Hey, salute to BX though for pulling up, man.
Yeah, he is. Don't backtrack now. I got you on tape.
We got the clip, nigga.
I know you got me on tape, nigga.
Hold on, we got Michael Land. Michael Land. I know you was trying to get in, man. I wanted you to go ahead and get your take on this, man, because I know you was trying to get in. I got you in here finally. What were your thoughts on this, man? What two players did you want to discuss?
Can you hear me? No.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear you. Michael Land, we hear you.
Shit.
Your sound is working, Michael Land. Oh, Spiffy, I'm gonna get you in here. Spiffy, hit the link. I'm dropping it for you.
Why know everybody up Kareem? That was in your poll too, right, Lamont?
Oh. Yep. Kareem, Kobe, all of them. Could have been Bill. You maybe can throw Bill in there.
No,
hold on. Spiffy, hit the link. Hold on. Why can't you throw Bill Russell in? He got 11 chips.
That's it.
Lamont, you mind if I take care of this?
Go ahead.
All right. So explain to us why can't you have Bill Russell in there? I want you to explain it.
I got swag, bro.
Outside of chips.
All right, man. Appreciate you coming through.
We'll get him in every state. Like,
okay.
I would rather throw Wilt in there than Bill Russell.
All right. So basically, what you're saying is now if you replace Bill Russell with Wilt Chamberlain, they won 11 championships.
Yep.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hey, hold up. What he did for that team? Rebound? That's it?
Rebound.
Rebound for that team?
Defensive team leader, never disrupted the offense or the defense. He sacrificed for the team in order to win more.
What did he give up? Nothing.
Yes, he did.
Hold on, but my question would be, Ralph, is Wilt Chamberlain's numbers significantly dropped in the playoffs. His production, what he did in the regular season, did not come close to what he did in the playoffs. It was massive drops. With that massive drop in production, do you still think if you replace Wilt and you switch Wilt and Bill Russell, you think they still win all of those chips, even with Wilt's massive drop in production? Which is why Wilt has a 2-4 record in the finals.
You said, what do you mean massive drop? 33, 37, 35, 34, 29, 28, 21,
when you go from
23.
50 points to 30.
That's not the playoffs, though.
That is the playoffs.
That's not the playoffs.
It is. In the playoff, his first year, 33 points. Then 37. Then 35. Then 34. Then 29. Then 28. Then 21. Then 23. They're still better than Wilt's. Okay, let's go to rebounds. 25.
Hold on, you said it's still
20.
better than Wilt's?
Yeah, I mean, it's still better than Bill's in the playoffs.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Are you positive?
All right, we're gonna go to Wilt Chamberlain's finals log.
You're talking about, you're singing out a finals. I'm talking about the entire playoff.
Yeah,
there was no. Hold on, it really wasn't an entire playoff stand.
That's his averages for the playoffs.
Oh, we're talking about. I'm talking about the finals. Because back then, remember, you only took like one round to get to the finals for up until a certain point, and then it took 2 rounds.
This is crazy, man.
I'm just saying, it really wasn't no journey there. So it really, if you're talking about those players,
playoff stats and final stats was different, bro.
Yeah,
and Lamar too. Even if they drop off, they're still better than Bills.
Okay, so we're gonna go here. So he got a lot of losses, right? So if we look at some of these losses that he takes, right, and when this is what I mean massive. This is what I mean massive drops in the playoffs. I mean, he has one game where he drops 42 against Boston. They did lose, but then in the next loss to Boston, he drops 12 points. All right, the massive drops in production when they lose, right? In the playoff series in 1961. See, because y'all, I be hearing y'all, and sometimes you say this, Ralph. I hear a lot of y'all talk about stat padding, right? But this man,
I don't talk about no stat padding.
This man, and then when you talk about efficiency with it, let's imagine this: he put up 46 points in Game 1 of the 1961 playoffs. They lost, but the man shot 19 of 40 from the field.
It's still better than what? Bills.
That's just under 50%.
Don't matter.
For a center,
I think I know.
That's just under 50%. 19 to 40. That's just under 50%.
Even if he's an average center, it's still better than Bills. We're not doing that.
But you got to think. You got to think when you're talking about Bill Russell, scoring is not what made Bill Russell great. You said he was only good for what? Rebounding.
And Bill trumps. And Will trumps him in rebounding.
Hold on, but the problem is that's not what made Bill Russell an MVP, a 5 or 6 time MVP. He was one of the best team leaders. He was the best. He was the best defensive player in the league, right? He was the best shot blocker in the league. But unfortunately, at the time, they didn't keep track of blocks. If they did, he would probably be an all-time leader in blocks.
Not a wood.
Yes, he would.
You said what?
Not a wood.
I'm saying there's. But see, the thing is, the things that we use now to label these players great and great defenders, we didn't have that at our disposal when we talk about Bill Russell. Nobody kept track of running total of blocks.
And nobody did that for Will either.
I know, but what I'm saying, but what made Wilt great, the primary skill set that made Wilt great was his ability to score. The primary ability that made Bill Russell great was his ability to win and defend. He was probably the best defensive player of all time.
No, it wasn't even close.
Lamont, you don't mind if I take care of this for a second?
I'm just saying. I mean, you
go ahead, Lamont. Why you didn't finish the stats and compare?
What I'm saying is you can't use Wilt's scoring, but then not consider Bill Russell's defense because they both had a major impact.
You can't do that with his defense either. Will
I didn't say nothing about Will's defense. I'm saying Bill Russell was by far the best defensive player in the league at that time.
No, it wasn't. We don't have the stats to prove it, like you said. We don't have the footage.
Right,
to prove
we don't.
it, like
we don't. Said. That's a hard.
So that's a hypothetical right now.
But you know what proves it though? The fact that MVPs at that time were voted by your peers, and the fact that he has more MVPs than Wilt means his peers believe he was a far superior player more times.
Hey, I got a hypothetical.
His peers voted. It was his peers. The players did it.
It wasn't the fans either.
Ain't this pen on my peers right now, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm actually the panel is my peers right now. So okay.
No,
obviously. Huh?
Yeah, there's footage. Hey, Hitman, yes, there is footage.
It's not enough to determine it. Don't lie.
He said, I don't know. Hold on. Did y'all know Bill Russell was an Olympic athlete? So let's not jump to say Wilt was more athletic than Bill because Bill Russell was a crazy athlete himself. He was a high jumper. So
Bill and Wilt was a tennis player and a track star too.
I'm just alluding to the forlorn of the sport. He said Will was more athletic. Let's not jump and say he was more athletic because Bill Russell was athletic as fuck.
So was Will. He did everything too.
I'm not saying one was
So now we're in a lose-lose situation. You know that is right.
See, and this is what's confusing, Ralph. See, and this is where you kind of catch yourself up. So in this argument right here, when it talks about Wilt and Bill Russell, right? Wilt is the winner. Wilt holds all the championships, but you're willing to use your common sense and say, well, these stats that Wilt was putting up show me he's a better player. So how do you not use that same logic? How How do you not use that same logic when you're looking at LeBron versus MJ or LeBron versus Kobe? Because LeBron's stats individually trump those of Jordan and Kobe across the board.
Why are you trying to contrast and compare it to? We stick on the topic.
But you gotta keep your logic intact, bro.
Come on. It's about Wilt and Bill.
Hey, remember when you started the stream? When I started the stream, I said y'all gotta have consistent logic that I can compare. If you're gonna use it for one player, you better be able to use it for another player. Logic ain't consistent, Ralph.
I didn't bring up nothing about Kobe this John.
But Ralph, what I'm saying is, okay, Ralph, who's better, Jordan or LeBron?
Why are you not sticking to the top?
He asked you a question. Answer the question.
What you mean? That is the topic, man.
He asked you a question.
It's the topic of the show. I mean,
all right, but my thing was the criteria you use. I don't care who you select, but is your criteria consistent? Because this tells me if you're being biased or not.
Lamont, you see why I don't rank players? You see why?
No, because you're using stats. You're using pure stats to trump to say look better than Bill Russell, even though Bill Russell has the winning advantage. He's a better winner, better leader, all the intangibles. So why, when you compare Jordan and LeBron, you don't give LeBron the stats and the individual accomplishments over Jordan?
First of all, if you really heard me say about what I think about Jordan and LeBron, I say it's different. But when it comes to Kobe and LeBron, my prefer is Kobe. And when I say Jordan and LeBron, I prefer.
Okay, so why do you pick Kobe over LeBron? Why is Kobe over LeBron?
It's easy. That was my favorite player.
That's it, because he's your favorite player.
That's called biases.
No, you
it's what I prefer right there.
All right.
No, that's called you being a fanboy.
That's that bias if that's what I prefer. That's not being a fanboy.
Okay, but why?
All right, but besides him being your favorite player, is he better than LeBron?
Yeah, on some aspects. In some aspects, like there's no clear cut. Anybody's better than anybody other than like Wilt in all aspects. Except for like championships. He don't got that aspect.
You do know championships is a team accomplishment, right?
Yeah, so I don't know why y'all keep.
So why are you putting it on individual players?
But they don't win. But they don't win. They don't win without him, though. They don't win without him.
See, when you say championship is a team accomplishment, then I don't want to hear you use that in any debate with Jordan over LeBron.
I don't
use that at all.
Come on, man.
I don't go to championships.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, man.
Okay. This what I don't like about this fucking debate is what a lot of these idiots on TV do. When you talk about LeBron and Jordan, they always bring up 6-0, 6-0. Okay, so by that logic, Bob Cousy is 8-0. By your logic, Bob Cousy is better than Jordan, Kobe, and all them other cats, right? Right? John Havlicek was 6-0. Is he better than? Is he better than Chris Paul?
Nobody called those players the greatest of all time.
Hold on. I don't want to cut y'all off. I got to give a shout out to some people, man. We got shout out to Michael Land in the Cash App, man. Appreciate you. And he's in the panel now. I want him to get his take. Salute to Double E, man. He's always consistently hitting us up, man. Mr. Merritt. Hopefully I don't got your YouTube name, but salute. Oh, I think that's Bang. Salute to Bang. Salute to Patrick in the Cash App, and then salute to Hitman X in the Cash App, man. Oh, some of y'all just been consistently supporting the channel, man. Appreciate that. So salute to Bang, Hitman, Patrick, Double E, and Michael Land, man. Appreciate y'all supporting the channel. So that's today. That's so far. That's $90 total. That's gonna get matched by Alkaline 9 Water, man. They're gonna match that, man, and they're gonna be donating that $90 that they match to a prison relief fund, man, to help prisoners guys getting out of prison, man, help support them on their journey back to kind of acclimating back to society, man, and make sure they don't reoffend and go back right in to the prison system.
Hey, why you say that, John, and Payless? You know Payless is a shoe store?
No, Payless is a grocery store out here, bro. It's a chain of grocery stores if you're on the West Coast or if you're in Arizona, you know what
pay dash less. Pay dash less.
Oh, I'm about to say.
So yeah, it's a chain of grocery stores. You got Safeway, you got Payless. I mean, you got a lot of different stores. I mean, these are all grocery chains that alkaline pH, 9 pH water.
They in Walmart.
They will be in Walmart soon. Right now, they're currently in because this is the more affordable water. It's the more affordable water.
East Coast?
So if you can't find it in your major grocery stores, the primary chain that sells it, where you can find it now, is in Dollar General. So you could definitely get to it. Everybody has a Dollar General, right? They put their stores in there, making it affordable. And why Dollar General? Because everything in Dollar General is $1.25, so it fits right in with all the other products. This is almost 2 liters of water for $1.25, a high alkaline water.
So they got a website?
I'm assuming they do. Hold on, let me see on the bottle. I got it in my email. Yeah, they got alkaline.com. All you got to do is go to alkaline.com. Go check them out. Alkaline.com.
You still doing the energy drink too?
Which one?
What that? What's that? The Bang or whatever?
Yeah, Bang is a channel sponsor. Today we have a show sponsor, which is Alkaline. Alkaline is a show sponsor.
That Bang shit was all right. I ain't gonna hold
Bang energy drink is very solid, man. They come through again. Bang it's not something I recommend you drink daily, but man, if you need a performance boost, right? Your mental focus is off, man. You definitely want to drink a Bang. Yeah, Sam Jones, 10 championships, right? See, people, once you start saying it like that, then people want to back off the championship logic.
Yep.
Jordan 6-0. Well, that 6-0 don't look good next to Sam Jones and then next to Bob Cousy. It doesn't look the same.
Yeah, but they wasn't leaders.
Actually, it's Casey Jones, John Havlicek, and Thomas Sanders.
All time though.
Hold on, say that again.
They weren't the leaders, and
nobody's mentioning those guys as the all-time greatest player.
I know.
We're talking about finals records. Stay on topic. See, when that finals record thing gets blown out of proportion, then y'all get stuck. Then y'all bring up who was the leader in finals.
Yeah.
We're talking about finals record.
No, we're comparing LeBron's record to Michael Jordan's finals record.
Here's the thing. Can I say something?
Let Cam finish.
No, you can't use a finals record for LeBron and Jordan and then change around the topic for every other Hall of Fame player. That's called nitpicking. You can't do that.
And that's why we had this conversation. I said you can't move your criteria because we changing the
Let me ask you this. This guy that
your criteria needs to be consistent across all players.
Anybody mentioning Sam Jones as the greatest player of all time?
Yes.
No.
Exactly.
Hold on. My thing is Matt. Okay, so Matt, hold on. Let Matt answer this. Hold on, Matt. So why do we not mention Sam Jones as one of the greatest players of all time?
Is he the greatest player of all time?
No. Let me ask you, why is even though Sam Jones has the championships, undefeated finals record, why is he not in that conversation?
That's a Celtics.
Because what is he missing? What is he missing? Right? What makes all of these other players that we talk about as the greats of all time? What makes them different from Sam Jones? Even though Sam Jones is 8-0 in the finals,
they're intangibles.
No,
intangible.
No, what it is their individual accolades, their individual stats, and their greatness on their team. Is irregardless of winning and losing in the finals, we're able to separate the difference between the two players because of what they are as individual players, and we separate the team accomplishment to winning and losing because we know if it was all about winning finals, then people like Sam Jones would be listed as GOATs. But because you guys want to start all of a sudden use your brains when it comes to people like Sam Jones, do not lose your brain when it comes to evaluating LeBron and forget that it's about individual accolades, stats, your individual impact on winning, and it's not always about your win-loss record in the finals like you do with the LeBron MJ's conversation, and everybody's yelling 4 and 6 in the finals. You are admitting right there that it's not about your finals record.
It's that simple. It's simple logic. It's simple as that.
Also, too, about how many people.
So, in trying to make your case for Sam Jones,
you never heard me say 6-0 with Jordan. No, Jordan is the greatest 6-0. You never once.
I don't know about that.
I never heard the Sam Jones. Michael
you guys
Jordan
do that
debate
all the
next time.
damn time.
Because if you don't use that 4 and 6, if you
No,
don't use it, there's no other
never used
individual
that.
metric that's gonna. There's really no metric that's gonna make. There's no stat or individual metric that's gonna tell you that Jordan's better than LeBron. Not if you're going off individual metrics, accolades, and stats.
Crickets,
bro. I just said I don't go off of stats, bro.
Okay, time out. What do you go off on?
Intangibles, bro.
Okay, explain what tangibles are. You talking about?
What does LeBron do
You
better than Michael Jordan? I want y'all to answer the question for me.
No. Can you just ask you a very easy question?
Come on,
I want Kenneth
What
Wright
does
in
he
here
do better
too.
than Michael Jordan, bro?
Kenneth Wright, hit the link.
Yeah,
man.
what does he do better?
Answer this
What does he do
question
better?
first.
No. You tell us. You don't making the argument. No. You can't
everything,
try to get us
both
to
ends of
save
the
you.
floor, Craig.
No, nobody's gonna save you. You got to tell us.
Both ends of the floor, offense, defense, being a team leader, everything, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, so then by your logic,
all aspects of the game. What does LeBron do better than Michael Jordan, bro?
Okay, offense, defense, like you said.
I just said that.
Nothing.
Yes.
Okay. Watch this. Okay, against Magic Johnson, who was the primary defender?
No. Don't tell me nothing about what he do against that player or none of that bullshit.
No.
What
listen,
does he do better than Michael Jordan?
You have to listen.
I want you to tell me that.
You have to listen. Magic Johnson against in '91, Scottie Pippen was the primary defender.
Hey, Lamont, you lied.
I don't care what he did against one person. Tell me what he did. What does he do better than Michael Jordan?
Can you let him finish his analogy? He was giving you an analogy. You got to let him finish.
Who did
Magic? Just let him finish. And I'm gonna come back to you and let you.
Can you let somebody else talk?
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Jesus Christ!
You know, this is what you call Michael Jordan.
We're gonna break down defense. Okay. Michael Jordan versus Magic Johnson. The primary defender was Scottie Pippen. Reggie Miller. The primary defender was Ron Harper. Karl Malone. It was Dennis Rodman. Tell me what guy in the finals that he guarded one-on-one that's a Hall of Famer right now.
So Michael Jordan never go to Reggie Miller at all during that finals.
The primary defender was Ron Harper. That's what I'm telling you. The primary defender was Ron Harper. I watched the tape.
That's true.
Okay, so why don't y'all say the same thing when those same guys don't guard Michael Jordan on the other end?
Okay, Reggie Miller did guard Michael Jordan in the 97, 98 Eastern Conference.
No, he did not. Stop it.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Reggie Miller was the primary defender on Michael Jordan, but Michael Jordan let Ron Harper guard him.
He guarded Jordan. What are you talking about, bro?
Did you watch the full games?
The guy, I think his name is Mackie.
Derek McKee, the center?
Derek McKee.
The center?
Guarded Jordan. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh,
Derek McKee, I said.
You
know he's a center, right?
Wait, in which finals? In which finals?
What are you talking about, bro?
Which finals?
Scratch that. Which playoffs?
In the playoffs.
He said Derek McKee was guarding.
He said playoffs.
Yeah.
I think he just made that up.
At the rim, you talking
don't know
about?
who Derek McKee is? He played for the Pacers, bro. What are you talking about?
I know who he is. Do you?
He played for the friggin' Pacers. I just said it. What are you talking about?
Okay, what position did Derek McKee play?
Bro, he was a small forward or let me look.
If you talk about the 98 Eastern Conference
Hold on, let
Finals.
Cam finish. We're gonna let Cam finish.
Game
then we're gonna
7
go back to
versus it was Bulls and the Pacers. Game 7, 98. The primary defender was Reggie Miller on Michael Jordan, but on Michael Jordan it was Ron Harper on Reggie Miller. That's tape. You can't lie with tape. These are facts. See, a lot of y'all have not watched the game. You just talk.
So who was Michael Jordan's primary defender against Portland in 1992?
Say it again.
Who was Michael Jordan's primary defender in 1992?
I'm not gonna lie. I watched maybe the first game of that series, but I didn't watch.
I'll help you out. It was Clifford Robinson.
Okay.
It wasn't Clyde.
It was
Drexler.
Cliff Robinson.
Hey, Lamont.
These arguments go both ways.
They do.
Lamont.
You're right.
Lamont.
Yeah.
Look.
That was flawed. Hold on real quick. Lamont, you was flawed. He wasn't on that Pistons team. I'm looking at his playoff record.
Well, he was on one of the teams that he played against. He was on one.
He wasn't on none of them teams.
All right.
What play are you talking about?
Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he did play for Denver. He played for Detroit also.
He wasn't on that playoff team. He wasn't on the playoff team.
Oh, that was the argument.
All right. Well, I'll figure it out. I got you, Ralph. I'll find it for you. All right. Let's stay on top.
Derek McKee, 6'9", small forward, 205 pounds. Yeah, come on, bro. Fuck out of here. What you talking about, bro? There's no way he played fucking power forward at 205 in the fucking 90s. Come on, bro.
All the power forwards were 205 in the 90s, bro.
Stop
what
it,
do you
bro.
mean? All the power forwards were light than that.
Small forward. Stop it, bro.
He don't know
Michael Jordan was 215 in the 90s.
Come on, bro.
I mean, he's 6'6".
He playing power forward at 205.
215, 220.
Dennis Rodman played at 220, bro.
Come on.
195 in the 80s. He got to put on muscle.
But Dennis Rodman was physically strong, bro.
Physically strong.
He weighed 220 at power forward center.
So what? So you capped again, Lamont.
How'd he cap?
They never faced each other in the playoff. AI and LeBron.
No, they didn't.
But I just want to say, I just want to say real quick.
Yeah, I don't. That's not what we talking. I said I'll find it for you, Ralph. I know you've been infatuated for it since you came in the panel. I got you, Ralph. I'm gonna get it for you. Jesus. Okay, let it go for like 5 minutes. I got you, Ralph. He been talking about AI for like the last 45 minutes. Ain't nobody talking about AI. All right, but yeah, I don't know what stats y'all talking about, but a lot of these stats, man, there's really no individual stats that favor Michael Jordan over LeBron James. Even if you go to clutch, a lot of people say Jordan's more clutch. There's really no clutch categories, no clutch stats that favor Jordan. All right.
Thank you.
Jordan, when facing elimination, he has a losing record. When he's facing elimination, he's 5-7. All right. It says right here, Jordan in the clutch, in clutch games. It says Jordan is averaging 4.2 turnovers a game. That's higher. That's 1.5 higher than his average. So he turns the ball over more in elimination games. So he gets worse there. All right. I mean, there's really nothing that favors. I mean, if you start really breaking down these games, moments in clutch, the statistics show LeBron is going to be more clutch, even when it just goes to just straight up buzzer beaters. LeBron has more buzzer beaters, and he shoots them in a higher percentage. LeBron is 46% in the playoffs on buzzer beating shots that end the game. LeBron has 5. Jordan has 3.
Hey, Lamont.
What's the record? What's the attempts?
Okay, Jordan shoots 5 of 11 at 45%, and LeBron is 7. And he's 7 of 15 in the clutch at 46%. Jordan with 3 buzzer beaters. LeBron with 5.
What about regular season buzzer beaters?
Regular what?
Regular season buzzer beaters.
Right, and when we talk about, because I know Jared came in here earlier, he said something about competition, and I found an interesting stat about the competition here. I'm about to read it off. So it says right here, it says against Western Conference teams. So even though people say that the Western Conference was weak, LeBron James has a record when he was in the East. He had a record of 344 and 197 versus Western Conference teams. So LeBron, even though he played, if you want to say that he played in a weaker Eastern Conference, he never had a hard time beating teams out West. He was giving them the same type of dominance. So he was dominating either way, which is one of the reasons why when he went to the Western Conference, he won a chip with no problem, even though he switched conferences.
Even though that Warriors team wasn't.
No, I'm just saying. I didn't come in. I'm saying I didn't come in and make the argument that about conferences. Jared made that argument about conferences. But if you want to look at the East and you want to say the West was stronger, he was dominating the Western Conference the same way he dominated the East.
Who? Not LeBron?
He had a 344 and 197 record versus the Western Conference in his career.
Don't forget he was on the best team in the world, the Heat.
Well, one of the reasons why they were the best team is because LeBron was on it. They weren't the best team. They weren't the best team without LeBron because as soon as LeBron left and it was just Wade and Bosh, they were no good no more.
Stop it. Wade had blood clots. They ain't doing that.
Were they good? Did they look good? Did they look like a championship team without LeBron?
Did they make the playoffs?
Did they? No, that's not what I asked you. Because making the playoffs and being a championship team are two different things. Without LeBron, did you say that team was going to get back to the finals, Ralph?
No, you really changing the narrative.
How? I'm just saying the player that made them a championship contender was LeBron.
He single-handedly made them a championship team.
Yes, because when you remove them from that team, they're no longer a championship team.
Come on.
Wade and Bosh was not strong enough. Even though Wade and Bosh were both great players, just having those two alone on your team does not equal.
It was still in their prime though. They had their best years.
Wade was still in his prime. What happened with Wade was Wade got out of shape and he stopped putting in the work necessary to compete at a high level in the NBA. We visibly saw him gaining weight every season.
Let's look up his stats when LeBron left.
20 pulled up. Spiffy, man, what's good? What you got on this conversation?
Nah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hold on, let me leave out the gas station and I'll
right.
as soon as I get in my car. Hold on.
This guy's stuff literally went down.
Let me ask one question before Spiffy goes.
Oh, Kenzel said Lamont lying. So you saying are you saying, Kenzel, that when LeBron left the Miami Heat, that we looked at the Miami Heat as a championship contending team without LeBron? I want what person woke up and said, I'm still predicting the Heat to get to the finals, even though they don't got LeBron, even though they still got Wade and Bosh.
Wade went from 33 when LeBron wasn't there to 21.
That's not what I asked you, but did you predict them to get to the finals without LeBron on that team? Ralph Lauren.
They didn't have no makeup to answer.
Ralph, they had Wade and Bosh. Did you still say they was a championship contending team without LeBron? It's a very easy question.
Yeah, but you won't let me.
I know it's a yes.
You won't let me put it in context, though.
You're not answering. All you got to do is say yes or no, and then explain.
It's not simple. It's not okay. No.
So no. They weren't
I didn't.
Team.
No.
Okay, so now explain why. What?
Because they didn't have nothing to replace LeBron with, like how the Warriors replaced Harrison Barnes with a greater player.
All right,
they
now.
had nobody to replace him with.
I don't know what you mean.
Lamont, can I respond to what you just said? They could have replaced Go James with somebody greater, right?
Or someone literally equivalent to him.
All right, Lamont, can I respond to that question?
They replaced him with
yeah, go ahead.
All right. To that question you just said, yes, I did think they could get to the finals. Because at that time, hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Bro, let me finish. Let me finish. Yo, tonight, the reason I thought they could get to the finals, because at that time, when I was that age, I really thought LeBron was that great. But
what the hell?
It turned out that he wasn't. You feel me? It turned out that he wasn't, but I really thought that he was that great that they could get back to the finals. But hey, he not that type.
Talking about the Wayne
you feel me? The thing was the way Wade was still an all-star. The way Wade was still an all-star after LeBron left. Let's get this right. He still tried to come through a little bit and woo the woo. You feel me? But he wasn't no just out of there, bro. He wasn't out of there.
So hold on, SFM.
He went to the playoffs. He went to the
SFM.
It went to the second.
Hold on, SFM. You said you wanted to rebuttal. So how you gonna tell me that you thought a team that next season when LeBron left, they didn't make the playoffs and they had a 37-45 record, but yet you looked at that roster and said they were still a championship contender?
I thought LeBron was there. Yes, with D Wade and Chris Bosh. Plus, I thought LeBron was still that great. I thought LeBron was that great.
Okay, now this is the one debate.
He just won that nigga.
He just wasn't that nigga, boy. Y'all don't understand the reason why we look at him now how we do, cause some niggas that go against him, they used to like him back then. They used to, hey, say woo woo. Hey man, hey, Tom, go man. Hey, you see who he is.
Hey, yo,
Look,
stay
this is
out,
what I
stay off
definitely
that
want to do.
line at the
Yo,
cheesecake.
I want to debate SFM. Let
Y'all
me
act
debate
like niggas been
SFM.
hating on him out the gate.
Can I
Man.
say
That
something,
don't make
y'all?
sense.
Hold on, let
Yeah, that
Spiffy
don't
go. He
even
just
make
pulled
sense.
up. Go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. Hold up. I didn't believe that the Heat was going go back to the finals after LeBron left, because when he was there, that last finals, like D-Wade averaged 13 points in the finals, bro. Like his career was going downhill. That's why LeBron left. You
Bro, it
think if
don't matter. You stay
Let him
it
down.
finish. Just
does,
let him finish. Let
it
him finish.
does matter because his he didn't bring to the table what he brought to the table in them first 2 years when they went to the chip. When they were supposed to win against Dallas, and when they won against the next year against OKC. That third year you could start seeing him declining. So, and Bosch, he got hit with a
Blood
with that
clots.
blood clot. So I didn't believe in the Heat no more. So I realized I really feel like LeBron was the reason that they was in the finals anyway. I'm keeping it real. So y'all can have it.
Hey, Smith, he
Okay,
averaged 22 in that finals.
okay. Now what I got to say is today.
Who averaged? Hold on,
You stay
SFM.
down with your
Who at
team.
who averaged 22 in the finals?
Wait, you say he averaged
Wait.
13.
I'm talking about the year when they lost to the Spurs by a
Yeah.
finals record. He didn't
Yeah, it
average
says
22.
22.
Nah, he averaged
That man averaged
15.
13 points in the finals, my nigga. What is you
Yeah,
talking about, bro?
yeah, he averaged 15, I think. But do you tell the whole context on that? Do you talk about what happened Game 3 when Eric Spoelstra had to sub LeBron out? You know Eric Spoelstra benched the boy in Game 3, right?
Yeah,
Cause he
LeBron
made
dropped
a, cause
49 in the first
he made.
game.
Hold on.
He
And who
dropped
he?
50 in the
Hold on.
first
Listen, let
game,
me
bro.
finish. Let me
What are you
finish.
talking
And who?
about, bro?
Hold, let me finish. And who did he bring in to cut a 9-15 lead? D-Wade. And he finished with 22 points and 3 turnovers. And he set your boy down because he made a record for turnovers in the finals with
Hold on,
6. Tell the whole story.
but SFM. So why was y'all
And
so?
he could have
Man
finished,
averaged
and LeBron could
15.
have
Hold
finished.
on,
He cut that lead in the fourth
SFM.
quarter.
Just like you told
Averaged
that moment
15.
when LeBron supposedly got benched, and how come y'all called me crazy when I told y'all about the time when Jordan got benched in the NBA Finals and Pippen had to bring him back when
That's
Portland was
not true.
blasting? That is true.
That's a lie. It
I
isn't
can tell you
true.
the game was an
Hold on. What
elimination
year?
game for
I
Portland.
know what game
What
it
year?
was. It was
You
game
talk. Hold
6
on.
when
Jordan, hold on. You said, hold
LeBron
on.
won
You
the
said,
bench. The
You
first,
hold
talking
on.
about
Are you?
first time
96?
on the bench.
You talking
LeBron,
about
just like
96?
Steph Curry.
Hold on,
Did
let him
Steve Kerr bench
finish,
Steph
yo.
Curry?
Let that man
First
Hold on, hold
finish,
on,
take,
hold
man.
on,
bro.
hold on.
Breaking
Jordan,
out
hold on.
again.
Because players even talked about it. Bill Cartwright even talked about it. Jordan was shooting them out the game. Portland was beating the shit out of them. What did Phil Jackson to do to change the ties? He brought the second unit in with Scottie Pippen. He benched Jordan. We know he benched Jordan because these were the minutes that he normally played from game to game. He benched him, and the Bulls came back, took the lead back. And when they had to lead, I think like 2 or 3 points, they brought Jordan in, and Jordan helped close the game. But without Phil Jackson making that move, benching Jordan because he was shooting the ball recklessly, missing 1,000 shots. I already did a video on it. I
That's
already saw the
facts.
whole game. I already put it into context. So don't act like I didn't watch the whole game. Jordan got benched too. So don't try to cop out and make excuses. Well, if it can happen to Jordan, it damn sure can happen to LeBron if he had a little bad moment. It happens to
Right.
them all. So it's
Lamont,
okay.
can I ask you a
Nobody
question?
perfect, bro.
Come on,
Nobody's
y'all. I gotta
perfect. These
stop
niggas
capping,
not
man.
robots,
Lamont,
That's
bro.
what I'm
can I ask
saying.
you a question?
You niggas
No,
act like
no,
these niggas robots.
no,
And
no, no.
can
What
I
you
say
got?
one thing? Let me say this
All
last
right,
thing,
yeah, you
y'all.
go. I'm gonna ask you a question,
This
Spiffy.
the only player that we do this shit in the NBA since I've been watching the NBA. We expect this man to average 50 all the time and drag his team to the finals no matter the circumstances. Y'all give everybody else slack
This nigga ain't
for
Will
when.
Chamberlain. What
No,
is
you
he
don't.
talking
No, you
about?
don't. No, you
Listen,
don't.
bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
This ain't
Y'all
Will Chamberlain.
expect this man to average
Bro,
40 and
I
50
really want.
points every year, and when he don't come up and don't win, y'all niggas ride his back. That's the only person we do this shit to, bro.
Spiffy,
That's
is you
why.
talking about
That's
Will
why.
Chamberlain? Is you
That's
talking about
Bro,
Will
I
Chamberlain?
really want to debate SFM right now.
Hey, come on. Some of y'all got some background noise. What do you want? What do you want to say to SFM? Go ahead.
All I gotta say is FSM. FSM is just a zombie fanboy right now.
All right, Spiffy.
I'm right here, bro.
Lamont.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fifth Lamont. I want to ask y'all a question. So in 2014, that year, because remember, that was the only year D-Wade had been at the MVP voting since he had first got in it. You feel me? 2013, he was still in the MVP voting, whatever. But 2014, don't y'all think they had a lot of trade assets? They could have traded. It's not like LeBron. It's not like that. The man, he couldn't rebuild. They could have rebuilt easy.
But they
They
wasn't
don't
gonna
have
get
to do too
nobody on
much
the
to
level of
rebuild,
LeBron James. They wasn't gonna get
bro.
nobody on that level.
It don't matter if he put him with a mediocre type nigga. Like at that time was like at that time who was like mediocre, like
No,
Paul
but
George.
SFM, what I
Bro.
think you don't want to admit is that LeBron was still carrying that Heat team to finals, even though Wade and Bosh was declining.
No,
You trying to make
said
excuses, making it seem like they were still great and they wasn't.
No. See,
And it's not a problem with admitting that. It don't hurt you to say
You
that.
cooking yourself because you know why? Because you said when he was carrying them. Listen. You said when he was carrying them to the finals while they was declining. He was truly carrying them. He would have kept carrying them when they were declining. He wasn't carrying them because that was D-Wade's team.
Hold on, Spiffy. The real answer is the same reason why Jordan didn't allow Jerry Krause to rebuild his championship team again in '98. It's the same reason for that. It's the same exact reason. Because last time I checked,
you want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why he chose to go back home?
Go.
I feel like when he played in that All-Star game and he seen Kyrie Irving win an All-Star MVP, he felt like he was the closest thing that he could remember to a D-Wade or something like that. Like he could depend on Kyrie. When he seen that All-Star game and they played and Kyrie won that All-Star MVP, I felt like he felt like I could go back home because I would have a true number 2 because the D-Wade is declining. So yeah, he could give me the same production that D-Wade was giving me in Miami. So shit, I'm gonna go back home. That's why I feel like he chose to go back to Cleveland. Cause of Kyrie when he in that All-Star game.
SFM, you got crackling noise in your background, man.
Snap crack.
That's not me. That's not me. I can hear that.
That was you. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Because some of y'all said I was captain, man. See, already. Nah. Somebody in the chat. BG said it was cap.
Look, it's real short. You agree with me, Sturdy, though?
Hold on. Let me show y'all this right here.
I agree with you. But the thing is, like, people don't
Hold
know
on,
that
Sturdy.
same. Go ahead.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just show this to BG. Some of the old heads don't want to believe it, man. Unfortunately, it happened, man.
This is the 104th game of the year for the Bulls, including the playoffs and regular season. That's a long, long haul, and it could all end here this afternoon.
Michael Jordan is perhaps the biggest legend in NBA history. Jordan is considered by many people as the greatest player to ever play the game of basketball. MJ is an icon, a superstar that any team would have loved to have on their roster, but one of his former assistant coaches advised Phil Jackson to take him out of an NBA Finals game.
Last year was it was a honeymoon. It was a kiss of the beloved almost. This year's has been an odyssey. It's been a journey filled with travail and pitfalls, and it's been tough. It's been a real hard road.
In the 1992 NBA Finals, the defending champions Chicago Bulls were facing the Portland Trail Blazers led by Clyde Drexler.
Pass stolen by Porter. 2-on-1 out of Drexler.
During Game 6, the deciding game for the Bulls to win the championship, there were doubts over Jordan's play among the coaching staff.
This is Portland's brand of basketball. They have the tempo going in their direction. And it's all happened because of their hard work.
It's a steal by Jerome. Mercy, he's been everywhere.
Jerome Kersey with a magnificent first quarter, and he has really hurt the Bulls.
According to Scottie Pippen, Tex Winters advised Phil Jackson to remove Michael Jordan from the game because of his struggles.
Let's go! Come on now!
Now Jordan starts to walk the dribble to the right side. Drexler reached out to push it. Jordan drives to the basket. Double pump, lays it up short. No good. Ball knocked out of bounds by Michael. Jackson goes inside the cart right on the bounce pass. High post right. He pumps. Wheels in on Duckworth. Forgot the ball.
Chicago is in disarray. They're not
Smith and Paxson down inside to Michael Jordan, overplayed, tipped by Drexler to Porter, down the right side to Clyde Drexler, gives to Kersey for a freewheeling slam jam.
Chicago has to really be careful, Joe, that they don't dig too big a hole here.
Michael Jordan was being two ball dominant and costing the Bulls the game, which could have sent them to their first Game 7 during their title run.
Oh, he is taken off.
Blazers right now just hammering the Bulls into submission. Blazers with their biggest lead of the night.
Two teams that you basically at some point in the third quarter knows which team is going to win. But I don't care what kind of heroics they might have in mind. And I don't think Chicago can pull this one out. I really don't.
Michael, Kersey, Porter, blocked underneath by Drexler.
Clyde Drexler blocks the shot attempted by Michael Jordan.
Game 7, if necessary, will be played right here Wednesday night in Chicago. At this point, it certainly appears it will be necessary.
Jordan was taken out of the game on Tex Winner's advice when the Bulls were down by 14 points. During his time on the bench, the Bulls went on a 14-2 run led by Scottie Pippen. Jordan only returned to the game when the score was 81-78 after Scottie Pippen helped lead the comeback.
When we've been put down, we've always responded well, and when we're down, we're at our best because we have an understanding on our team that in order for us to win, we need each other.
There's the facts right there, man. Y'all can watch the full video if you want because there's more footage. The Bulls went on a run led by Pippen. Once they came back, Jordan came back in the game. Now, did Jordan help them close the game after Pippen got the lead, get beat back? Yes. But Jordan was definitely benched. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to stop lying. It happened to Jordan. So, again, am I surprised that a coach maybe took LeBron out of a game because he played bad or was not having the greatest game? No, I'm not surprised. Because if it can happen to MJ, it can happen to any goddamn body. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
Man, that nigga had 7 turnovers the game, man.
Because that's their guy. That's their number one player. That's their guy.
As soon as I said it, it didn't happen. They're going to got to give us some fake story about what really happened. It was already documented.
It happened.
You saw the game, Lamont.
Now you quiet. Now
Hold on. But monetary motivation. I said in this same video at the end, because I didn't want to sit here and have y'all watch the full 6 minutes. At the very end, I talked about how Jordan helped them close the game. So it's not like I was biased and act like, but he definitely did get benched. And the Bulls bench, led by Scottie Pippen, brought them back. So yeah, it's in the same video.
Right.
Monetary motivation. Come on.
SFM run to that 2014. He run to that 2014 Game 3. He bring that up all the time. He got benched.
Wait. How long was he benched for? How long?
You know why? Because my boy Kawhi Leonard.
So why don't you bring up?
How long was Jordan sitting on the bench for in that game?
Why don't you bring up
Michael
Jordan got benched, bro?
Jordan was sitting on the bench from the third quarter to the fourth.
Man.
Okay.
They won the series.
It wasn't like it was 1 or 2 minutes.
They won.
Why don't you bring up? All right, he might have had a good run, but D Wade in that finals was trash, bro. Why you never bring that up?
Because they don't want to admit that LeBron was carrying.
Hold
We got Kenneth Wright.
Kenneth
Wright finally pulled back up, man.
He wasn't no true number 2 in that finals. He was playing like a bench player, bro.
Yeah, we hear you, Kenneth. Kenneth, what's good?
So, I'm listening to you and your cousin.
Hold on, your audio. Oh man, his audio is bad.
Choppy as shit for real. But yeah, man. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Y'all expect LeBron to average 50 because you keep bringing up.
Nah, that's not Jones. Why she say it's Jones? Nah, Jones ain't on the panel.
You bring that up all the time.
Nah, Jones is banned one cool P.
I expect this man to average 50 points every finals.
Can y'all hear me
Come
now?
on, bro.
No. Here's what I expect. They expect him
Hey, but we ain't
to be
expecting,
Jordan
but we ain't expecting to lose most
Okay.
finals, and we ain't
You
Hey,
expecting
expect
to
can
him to
you
get
be
swept
Jordan
either, man.
most.
can y'all hear me
It's
now?
a
Bro,
lot of
this
shit we
man
ain't
dropped
expecting him to do.
51.
Hold,
This man
but
dropped
that's a
51 in the
that's a
finals
film.
Think
game and
about
still
think
lost.
about what
That's
his
a
That's a
film.
film.
expectations
That's
was,
a film.
bro.
That's a film. That's a film.
Man dropped
Why do you
50 in the
keep talking
finals and
about
still
somebody getting
lost.
swept in the finals when your favorite player got swept before the finals? So that means he
Right.
got swept by inferior teams, not even as good as the teams that maybe LeBron got swept by.
Are
He
y'all
got
talking
swept by the
about?
same
Are
Dallas
y'all
team
talking
that
about
he got swept
three?
by the
Yeah,
same
y'all
Dallas
talk.
team.
No, I'm saying you talk about getting swept in the
But LeBron
finals,
lost
but
to
why
him.
do you
Kobe
not talk
lost the
about
same
Kobe who
year.
got swept multiple times outside of the finals?
Kobe and Michael never got
Did
swept in the
Kobe get
finals.
swept outside of the finals? See, at least
Kobe never
LeBron
got
got to
swept.
the finals.
He got
They
Remember
swept.
you
wasn't
talked
playing
earlier.
He
good.
got swept.
No,
What,
you talked earlier about the journey there.
three
At
times?
least LeBron got there to get swept. Just like AI got to the
Right.
finals and got dogged by the Lakers.
Nigga, he
Kobe,
got
if you
swept.
get swept before the finals, that's worse than getting swept in the
And
finals.
he wasn't
Y'all
no starter.
crazy,
They
man.
got listen.
That's worse.
No, nigga, it won't because they're here for
That is
stupid ass.
worse. When
No,
you get
nigga,
Y'all
walked down
no,
playing for
3-1,
nigga.
AI.
It's
hold on. How
no,
do you get
nigga.
walked
It
down
no,
LeBron.
nigga.
3-1
It's
before the
worse
final?
because Shaq couldn't motherfucking lead no fucking
Now you
series
want to blame
one
Shaq,
time.
man. Now
Now
you
you
want to
Because
gonna
blame
Kobe
fuck
Shaq.
was
with
on
the
the bench,
Spurs,
Lamar,
but y'all
early
talk
on.
about this fat
All
ass
over the
Them
bitch.
place,
sweat,
bro.
This bitch
some
ain't
of them
lead
sweat,
one
some
motherfucking
of them
series
sweat records.
against no
Kobe was on the
Spurs.
bench.
So
Come on,
let
man.
me
I'm not
ask
about
you.
to.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Let me
Ralph.
ask
Don't
you this.
tell me
Ralph,
about no
SFM.
mother. Nigga, we got swept because of fucking Shaq, nigga, in the
Hey
first time,
Now you
nigga.
want
SFM.
to
In
blame Shaq.
Hey SFM.
1999, nigga,
All right,
Can I
hold
against
on.
the
ask you a
Spurs,
question,
nigga.
Hey,
All
SFM?
right,
let me get in here,
And we
Lamar. Let me
won the
go
get in
ahead.
first
here.
time against the
Hold
Spurs
on.
in
Go
the
ahead,
playoffs in
Kenneth. Go ahead, Kenneth.
2001 when we had 31% and Phil Jackson let Kobe lead the motherfucking series. Shaq never
All
led
right,
one
man.
fucking
All right.
series against.
All right, man. Come on.
Right, bro.
You
He
about to
about to
start
go
that
off
shit.
on a whole
God
diatribe.
damn.
Oh my god.
He be irking
Every
Man,
LeBron.
time.
look. I hope y'all can hear me okay. Listen, I've been listening to you guys talking, arguments before LeBron James, and I think a lot of that
What's
is
wrong with his audio,
all
bro?
right.
Man, you sound like the Transformer, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
sound like
Kenneth,
you
your
Can you hear me?
audio's messed
underwater,
up.
bro. You
It's better now. Go
underwater,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead.
Yeah. Is it better?
No,
Nah, it's not better. It's messing up still.
your Wi-Fi trash.
Bro, you
Looked like
sounded
it looked
like
like he
when
was
the
driving. It
Transformer
looked.
hopped into the base on Transformers. You sound like that
All right,
little
hold on.
screech from the
Let me go to
Transformers.
Brian. Let me go to the new guy that just hopped in, Brian the Goat. What you got on this?
First, I want to say salute. What's up, Lamar? I've been watching your channel for a while. You're
Appreciate
pretty
it.
much like one of the only objective Jordan fans I have seen. You have Jordan as the GOAT, but you don't. I don't see you use double standards for the most part. But I wanted to
Oh,
get that out the way.
appreciate it.
But first thing I want to say is niggas talk about LeBron choking, right? Everybody acts like LeBron's just this notorious choker. He's, he never shows up. Always talk about 2011.
Yo,
So
there's an echo. Somebody has an echo.
I want to go for where Jordan choked.
I think
I
that's
want to talk
you,
about.
Brian the
Yeah,
Goat. That might be you
that
with the
was
echo.
you. Am I still echoing?
It might not be you. I don't know who the hell it is.
No, that was me. I fixed it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. So I want everybody on the panel. Does this sound like choking to you? 1989 versus the Pistons with a chance to go up 3-1. Bulls lead 2-1. Game 4. 23 points, 4 assists, 33% from the field. Lowest shooting percentage out of every Bulls starter.
Why is he
One
knocking his
for
horn?
3 in the fourth quarter. Bulls only lose by 6. Game 5. Jordan, the great God Jordan, shot the ball 8 times. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Had 4 turnovers and was outscored by Craig Hodges. The Bulls only lose by 11. Game 6. He did pretty good, but 32 points, 11 assists, 50% from the field. That sounds good, but he went 5 of 12 from the free throw line, 8 turnovers, 0 for 4 in the fourth quarter. Game 1 of the 1995 playoffs. Bulls had a 91-90 lead with 18 seconds left. Jordan had 2 turnovers and missed 2 crucial free throws and got stripped by Horace Grant. Game 5, he had 1 point in the fourth quarter. Elimination Game 6, 24 points on 8 of 19 shooting, 43% shooting, and 6 turnovers. 1986 Game 3, he did pretty good. For the first 2 games, he had 49 and he had 63. But Game 3, 19 on 18 shots, outscored by Paxson and Corzine. So, to everybody on the panel, does that sound like he ever choked in his career?
He ain't never choked in the final.
That sounds like a choke job
He
to
ain't
me.
never choked in the final.
Okay,
That's
I think
all
we got you. Yeah, I think we got you, Michael Jordan fanboy. I think we got it.
What do you mean never choked in the finals?
6-0, no blow.
Because
no
you
blow.
spent a lot of time earlier. Because you spent a lot of time earlier. Remember, I called you out on this before. I said you would do this because, again, you were spending a lot of time talking about Jordan's road to the finals, getting there, and you gave him a lot of credit for getting there through tough competition. But you don't talk about his lack of competition in the finals. So maybe Jordan wasn't choking in the finals because of the lack of competition he faced in the finals. If you want to go down that road.
No,
as
but
opposed
how
to
can you make that determination, Lamont?
No, hold on.
How
I'm
can
just
you make
going
that
off the
determination
narrative
of lack of competition.
Okay, hold on. This is how I can make the all right.
explain
This is how I can make the argument for the competition. The argument for the competition is very easy because all you have to do is go look at the amount of Hall of Famers that LeBron saw on a consistent basis throughout the playoffs and in the finals, and it's not even close. It's not even close.
Right.
Right now, you want me to? I can run through the names for you once again.
Come on.
So when we run through the names once again, this is who Jordan faced in the finals for his whole career: Magic, James Worthy, Clyde, Barkley, Peyton, Stockton 2 times, and Malone 2 times. That's it.
What's the total?
Now, do you hold on? Now, so he faced. Hold on. There's no this. There's no this because again, when I run down LeBron's list, it's much greater. So and then he faced so Jordan faced a total of nine Hall of Famers in the finals.
Okay, tell me LeBron.
And that Seattle team was one of the biggest underdogs in finals history at a where the Bulls were a minus 950. So when we look at LeBron, he faced Duncan 3 times, Tony Parker 3 times, Ginobili 3 times, Dirk, J. Kidd, Kevin Durant 3 times. He faced James, not in the finals, not them. He faced Kawhi Leonard, and he faced Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, and Draymond Green.
10,
Russell Westbrook.
12.
Oh yeah, also Westbrook. Yes.
And
13.
And James Harden.
Oh yeah, he faced Harden too in the finals too. My bad.
So Lamont.
14.
Klay Thompson.
14.
No, hold on. But hold on. But you got to think. What we got to do now? SFM is he played Draymond Green 4 times, Klay 4 times, Steph 4 times, Kawhi Leonard twice, Kevin Durant 3 times, Ginobili 3 times, Parker 3 times, and Duncan 3 times. The only time Jordan saw a Hall of Fame.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing for Jordan.
He saw Stockton twice and he saw Malone twice. That's it. So
that's it.
That's it.
And then,
that's all you have.
Can I
let's do this.
Hold on, Ralph Patrick Ewing. Hold on, yeah. Come on, Ralph. Tell us how Jordan played Patrick Ewing in the finals. Tell us about that game.
I said, oh yeah, you said the finals.
Oh, okay.
So what you talking about?
Now, hold on.
We said competition.
Now let's do the playoffs.
Can I ask a simple question? Is the finals in the playoffs?
Yes.
Is it part of the playoffs?
Correct.
So why is there a weird narrative trying to split the two up? I don't understand.
No, that's what these Jordan fans.
Because it falls in line with the narrative. That's why they do.
Exactly.
The only way
because the
only way you can say 6-0 is by excluding the playoffs from the finals. Because with Jordan's had some real bad playoffs runs, especially when you look to the early 80s and then towards the end of his career when he couldn't make the playoffs with the Wizards.
No.
Let me say this.
You know, don't do that.
Hold on, bro. You've been talking. You've been talking the whole time, bro. Let me respond. I've been listening to you. Let me respond to something you said. Listen, you make a compare.
I didn't make no comparison.
Now,
every time he
yes, you did. You literally compared how many Hall of Famers Michael. Hold on, bro. Let me
Bro, you sound like a
Lagging, bro.
Bro, the Wi-Fi
You sound like
not letting me
Transformers.
Your
connect.
Wi-Fi lagging, bro.
Hey, yo, Smith.
Your sound
It's
messed
the
up, Kenny.
Wi-Fi, bro.
But Lamont, you know what you need to exclude if that's the case? You need to exclude the finals MVP because that's what's gonna
No,
separate.
you know what I
separate
think,
most.
but you know
You
what I
don't
think.
exclude the
I don't think you like
LeBron was
talking
second
about.
in
That's
that.
I think you only like talking about the finals because with your favorite player, if we have to talk about playoffs, then we have to talk about some of those sweeps and some of those 3-1 comebacks from other teams.
Hold on. But look.
All right. Is that better? Can y'all hear me better now?
Lamont. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you,
you
bro.
sound clear.
All right. Let me, like I was saying, you're comparing the Hall of Famers that Michael Jordan played against and the Hall of Famers that LeBron James played against, right?
How did I compare them?
In the
I'm not
final,
comparing.
no, we didn't compare him.
The amount of Hall of Famers.
No,
The
I
amount
just
of
said
Hall
that.
of Famers.
I just said LeBron played significantly tougher competition in the finals than Jordan.
Okay, so that is a
I
comparison. You
smell the
understand that,
ether.
right?
Hold on. All you have to do is look at the Vegas odds.
Is that a
The
comparison?
Vegas odds will tell you that it wasn't close.
Okay, hold on. You don't want to go to Vegas odds, bro, because you're gonna lose that argument. Is that a
I already
comparison?
pulled that up yesterday. What are you talking about?
Well, okay. You want to talk about Vegas odds? Let's talk about Vegas odds. How many times has LeBron, as a team that LeBron James been on, not start the season as a favorite to win the championship? How many times?
No, how many times were they? Hold on. First of all,
You're not going to answer my question.
Hold on.
You ask everybody else. Answer the question, Lamont. How many times has LeBron?
All right, I heard your question.
I got this.
Heard your question. Any odds? See what you've been slick right there because any odds, preseason odds, especially with Vegas odds, preseason odds are always going to be skewed. You're going to look different. We talking about after this regular season is over with, and we know what teams are, and they come out with finals odds. When you, for example, after the Bulls went 72-10, and we saw what the Bulls were, we saw what the Supersonics were. In that fight, the Bulls were a plus 950. Or actually, they were a minus 950. My bad. They were a minus 950 over the Sonics. That means you're not winning no money if you bet on the Bulls at all. You would have to bet all types of money just to get a few dollars back. And you weren't winning no money because it was already. Hold on, Kenny. Because I can put it on the screen. I had it on the screen yesterday. Because with Vegas, the odds changed from preseason to regular season to playoffs. The odds change because we start to see more what the teams are made of. So obviously preseason odds are going to look different from regular season odds. So why don't you talk about, because we're talking about the playoffs. Obviously the regular season determines what the playoffs look like. So after the regular season was over with and Vegas could get more accurate odds on who's going to win, tell me one time that Jordan's Bulls team, when he was throughout the 90s, wasn't favored.
When Jordan never lost when he was favored. Never.
Yeah, he was always favored.
Can we say that for LeBron?
There was no, because there was no comparable teams. There was no teams that could put up a fight.
Well, fine. Fine. I'll accept the argument that there
no,
was.
they were not.
Hold on.
No, they were not favored. We pulled it up already.
I'll accept your argument that there was Lamont.
Hold on. I'll put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
There was no comparable team. Let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna put it on the screen.
How many times has LeBron James lost as a favorite?
I don't know.
Can you say Michael Jordan led team? Can you say a Michael Jordan led team has ever lost as a favorite? Can you say that?
You tell me, Kenny. How many times?
Yes.
What? How many times? What?
19,
how many times has a Michael Jordan led team lost as a favorite? Never. It's
never
happened.
That's a lie.
Never.
That's a lie. That's
never.
A lie.
What time? When?
It happened.
When?
94 against what is 94 or 95? 94 against the
Orlando was favored. No, that's not true. Orlando was favored. Orlando was favored.
You want to bring it up? I'll show you the
Pull it up.
That's a lie.
Orlando was favored. Orlando was supposed to be the new Showtime Lakers. They were favored.
No.
If I remember correct, Orlando was favored going to the 96 season.
I can pull it up.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Orlando was
favored
to beat Houston.
Yes, he guessed.
Pull it.
That man just said, if I could remember correctly. Nah, nigga, you for sure. Fuck you mean?
All right, listen. We know that there's been a few times that a LeBron James led team has lost as a favorite.
Okay, so hold on, Kenny.
When?
Yeah.
When was the
Chicago
other
Bulls.
time?
Hold on, Kenny. The Chicago Bulls in 1995 versus the Orlando Magic, they were a minus 250
as a favorite.
That means the Bulls were the favorite.
bro.
Okay, all right. So one time Michael Jordan led team lost as a favorite.
Man.
All right.
Jordan Night Logic.
How many times has LeBron James led team lost as a favorite?
Twice. I just told you
All
he
right.
only been favored in 2 finals. He only been
Huh?
favored 2 times. He only been a favorite in the finals 2 times, my nigga. So
All
what?
right, and it's okay. So he's been a favorite in the finals twice, and then how many times is he going into the season as a favorite?
That's irrelevant, bro.
It's not irrelevant, bro. When you
Kenny,
Kenny,
hold on, Kenny. Kenny, hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on, Kenny. You got to stop, Kenny.
You're talking about unproven teams.
Hold on, let's do this. Kenny, stop asking questions.
How you gonna sit here and mute?
Hold on, Kenny. Stop asking questions you don't know the answer to. If you don't know that, you're asking the questions that you don't even know. Stop saying, was he this, and you want us to go look it up. How about you get your research together and you come in the chat with your research and you can tell us. Quit coming in here all unprepared trying to get us to do your homework and you don't even know half the answers yourself.
All right, okay.
You're just saying stuff, man. Just talk about stuff you know.
Okay,
you don't know the odds stuff. You don't know stuff about the odds, so stop talking about the odds.
You don't bet no cheese like me and Lamar.
All right, okay, but hold on.
He talking about betting and odds. He don't even know what the minus 250
right. I was shocked.
No, he said minus 250. It means you're gonna lose by 250 points.
I was shocked to hear the Bulls was favorite.
They're gonna lose by 250 points.
Hold on, Lamar. Listen.
Why was you shocked? You said you knew what he was hitting on already.
You run your mouth the whole time. Can I please? Look, I ain't heard Lamar mute none of you guys. I get on here.
That's a lie. Why? He all the time.
All right. Well, let me. Okay. I listen to everything you guys said. Let me respond. Let
him cook.
Let me respond. Okay, so you don't tell me what's not irrelevant. You don't get to make a determination as to what's irrelevant and what's not. The fact of the matter is,
but you do
when a LeBron James led team goes into the season, he starts out with the best team in the league. Or at least
he was never better than a KD and the Warriors.
You go. Why can you guys not allow me to finish?
Because he was never better than KD.
This is incredible. You got
hold on. Are you saying that LeBron James' Cleveland team was better than KD-led Warriors going into the season?
Okay, let me put it like this. Because again, hold on, bro. Listen. You guys want to argue. You guys want to argue semantics. Okay.
No,
semantics. Hold on, let me finish. One of the best. He had at least a top 3. He had at least a top 3 team in the league.
Oh, okay. You keep changing.
Oh my God! Wow.
So when you guys sit here and brag about how LeBron James went to all these finals and stuff like that, he should have. He always started out with the best team. Always.
Let him Spiffy.
Always. He always started out with the best team. You know, I mean, look, even this year, he started out one of the best teams this year. You know, now, yes, things happen or whatever, but that's sports. That's sports. It is what it is. You only can play against who's put in front of you, right? So, I mean, but you can't dismiss the fact that he's playing. You cannot dismiss the fact that he's playing with the best.
Hey, let me tell y'all these odds that LeBron has had in the playoffs. Check this out. Hey, check this out. In 2018, hold on, y'all. In 2018,
notice how he wants to go to the playoffs.
Hold on, Kenny.
That's what matters. That's what matters.
What odds
you don't get to go to the playoffs.
Hold on, Renegade. Hold on, Renegade. Let me read this. In 2018 versus the Warriors, LeBron James. The Warriors was a minus. The Warriors, this is how much they were favored. It was a minus 1075, 1,075. That means it in the finals. That means it's almost damn near guaranteed the Warriors win. The Warriors in 2017 was a minus 300. The Warriors in 2016 was a minus versus the Cavs was a minus 220. The Warriors in 2015 was favored over the Cavs, a minus 220. right? 2015, the Spurs were favored at a -155. Right? Again, in 2013, the Heat, the Heat were favored in 2013 at a -220. But in 2012, this is even surprising to me. Right. The Thunder were favored at a -175. In 2011, you're right, Smithy. In 2011, the Heat were favored. And then in 2007, the Spurs were favored at a -450. So they were only favored twice out of all those finals. They were majority underdogs. So Kenny, that dispels your narrative. He's walking into the finals with the best team in the league.
That wasn't my narrative. My narrative was
you just said he's always starting the season with the best team in the league.
I said when you start the season, you
Jordan Night
to
logic.
the playoffs.
But
You
Kenny,
did. Go look at the start of the season.
Kenny. In 2018, 17, and 16, nobody thought the Cavs were the best team in the NBA. I don't care if it was preseason, regular
I said one of
season,
the best teams. Top 3.
No, you said the
top
best.
3.
No, you said the
top
favorite.
3. Okay, I clarified. Top 3.
No,
They're one of the best teams.
You moved the goalpost. You used Jordan Knight logic. That's what you did.
You're a Michael Jordan fanboy.
Shit, you keep wiggling every time you
No,
wrong.
man. No. Wait. Let's understand something here. Let's understand. It's not wiggling, okay?
Well, how it's not?
Okay, I understand. You guys want to take what I say literally. Fine. They were one of the best teams. Top three teams in the league. Top 3, right?
No.
When I say that LeBron, you guys make these arguments like these teams LeBron James has been on has been mediocre teams, and he drugged these teams to these championships or playoffs or whatever, right? I didn't say. See, listen again. Did I say you said that? Or did I say you make it seem like that? You see what you do? You see what y'all do?
You're going into
an
unwarranted soliloquy,
word
man.
game. I said you guys make it seem like, bro, you make it seem like LeBron James led these terrible teams to the finals.
We didn't say that was true. No, Kenny, what we said was only thing we said was LeBron James' presence on those teams is what elevated most of these teams from being good to great.
That's it. That's every single great player before him. And
but y'all making But why do y'all spend so much time talking about he played with all of these? Y'all say he played with the most superstars, but yet you removed LeBron from these superstars. These superstars that y'all say are so great can't win shit.
Right.
Kyrie don't look so great without LeBron doing.
Wait. They already. Hold on, Miami, right?
Hold on, Kenny. Chris Bosh and D Wade once LeBron left didn't look so hot. Right? When LeBron started leaving these teams, Kevin Love didn't look like this all-star that y'all said was a superstar help. He didn't look all superstar.
He wasn't built around him.
Don't matter.
Did Chris
Hold on, Kenny. Because the thing is, so here's the problem with y'all logic. Y'all already had a sample size of what these players could do without LeBron before he even joined their teams. Kevin Love was a lottery player. He kept his team in the lottery. Kyrie Irving kept his team in the lottery. Chris Bosh, they was barely scraping it into the first round of the playoffs. These guys had to get with LeBron to make their careers Hall of Fame-ish type careers.
That's what had to?
No, I didn't. Did I say D Wade? Did I include D Wade in that? But I'm damn sure including Anthony Davis. Right? I'm damn sure including Chris Bosh and some of these guys that couldn't win shit without him. All right, and still can't win shit. And look at this. Kyrie's already joined up with KD, and he joined up with James Harden, and they still don't even look the same like when he was with LeBron.
Well, how many times has LeBron won by himself?
You know what I'm saying?
How many times has LeBron James won by himself?
Nobody went by himself.
Okay, so why are we making these arguments? So now, in order for Kevin Love,
how many times did Jordan go by himself?
I'm not making an argument.
You can't tie James' career to one or two people, though.
You will never hear that argument from me. Michael Jordan had great.
So we'll take it back to the topic of the show.
Right. So what about the argument that we said that you comparing that nobody said?
Renegade, hold on. Let me
The argument. What am I comparing? That you guys that nobody said. You guys are the
you
ones
sitting there saying
talking about how LeBron James drugged these teams to the finals and all that stuff.
Nobody ever
Right?
said that.
With that,
Nobody
man.
never said
yeah,
that.
you keep talking about stuff that nobody said.
Hold on, one at a time.
Man.
Let's get this straight, Kenny. It's
good,
a
bro.
fact. It's a fact.
Nah, bro.
Since the season 1991 to 1998, the Bulls has been favored with or without Jordan to make it out of the East. In every playoff series, they were favored. That's a fact. Number two, what the biggest thing that's going against what you're claiming right now is the win-loss record without LeBron for these teams.
Come on.
In your opinion, out of the 10 times LeBron James made to the finals, how many of those teams were top 3 teams in the league preseason? Let's go with your logic. Preseason.
I mean, okay, I'll take the Heat. When Chris Bosh joined the Heat before LeBron James did, right? They were already considered a top 3 team when Chris Bosh joined Dwayne Wade.
So, Kenny, to answer the question. So,
what? I gave you
those 4 years. Those 4 years, correct?
Sorry? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you know that team's record without LeBron on the court?
I know it wasn't good. No.
Okay. The point. I'm gonna get straight to the point, Kenny. The point is, Kenny, when you're trying to allude to that he had so much support when clearly what made that team great was him. Every single one of those teams, he led in defense, he led in win shares, he led in impact, he led in multiple categories. Every single one. In regards, we're not saying every single team he was the only superior talent. There are definitely a couple of those fucking teams though. That 2018 Cavs team, he drugged them bitches.
2007 and 2018 is the 2 teams he dragged. Period. Right. And he didn't have.
So he's the only player. Hold on, he's the only player in NBA history. That Cavs team is the only team in NBA history to get to the finals with a top 3 worst defense in the league.
2014 too.
So here's the okay. I got you. But again, you asked me a question. I answered it. I'm not saying that LeBron James is a great player. I'm not saying he's not, right? But but when you make these, I felt like when Chris Bosh joined the Heat and Dwayne Wade, I felt like that instantly made them the best.
Hold on, did you just tell me how you feel, nigga?
Well,
come on, man.
That's all we can. That's all we can go by.
Hold
on. Can you? Hold on. Let me respond to what this motherfucker just told me. Let me respond to what he said. How do you make the determination? Hold on. Listen. The brother that just said, did I tell you? Did I just tell you how I feel? Yes, I did. When you say you feel LeBron James is, who do you feel is better between LeBron James and Michael Jordan?
That was never asked to me. Lamar,
okay, I'm asking you now, nigga. I'm asking you now. Who do you feel is better between LeBron James and Michael Jordan?
Nigga, fuck your feelings, nigga.
I'm asking you now. Look, he can't answer. He cannot answer.
Let me go.
I don't answer questions like that on this platform because those questions like that are irrelevant.
Okay, but I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
I'm not.
Let me give it my opinion who I think is a GOAT. Lamar. I respect dude, but he kind of moving.
Yeah, I'll give you my opinion too, Lamar.
So the reason I have Jordan as the GOAT over LeBron and a couple other people, I feel like Jordan is a better scorer and defender than LeBron. I believe Jordan, all you have to do is look at his playoff scoring average, 33 points per game for a career, 35 points per game for a career in the NBA Finals. He's undoubtedly the greatest scorer in playoff history just by those averages and when he did in the playoffs. He's a better defender because the numbers actually say that. He's got 9 all defensive first teams. LeBron has 6 total defensive teams. That's kind of, to me, embarrassing when you can make a defensive team the first or second team and you got 6 compared to Jordan's 9 first team. He never led the league in steals. Jordan led the league in steals 3 times. Jordan is the first player in NBA history with 200 steals and 100 blocks in a season. Akeem Olajuwon, a top 3 greatest defensive player, matched it. So that tells you how great that stat is. And I just think that Jordan is a better scorer and defender, and I'm taking that over LeBron Monday through Sunday.
All right, so can I go next?
Yeah, you can go, fam.
All right, so can I pick anybody?
What?
I said,
Yeah,
can I
shoot.
Can I pick
Pick
anybody from
anybody.
basketball, Lamont?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
All right, I picked the James Naismith.
What is he talking about, bro?
You say you
I
picked
said,
You trolling. You trolling.
I picked James Naismith.
for what?
As the GOAT for what?
Basketball.
Why?
As the GOAT?
Yes, because he invented it.
Who is this guy?
I
He's
feel you.
trolling.
All right, look, he agrees. He's like, yeah,
I think his point is you could have whoever you want as your GOAT. Maybe I don't know.
There you
Well,
go.
what did that guy do with the topic? Or what the topic though?
Hey,
He
I don't
said,
know,
he
bro.
tripping.
I'm
he
just
said
trying to
after
answer
the
your question.
game.
Yeah, he
I mean, that's
tripping,
his
bro.
take. That's his take, man. I want to hear why. Why you elaborate on that?
Because he invented basketball, and without him, we wouldn't have guys like LeBron, Jordan, and all these other guys.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you know it. And you know it.
So you saying that just because he the first person to do it, he's a GOAT?
No. He invented it.
Yeah, he the first person to do it. That's what
All right,
invent
so there you
means.
go. He's the king.
Hey, I can't
That's
argue
a
with
mute
that.
point. That's a mute
Basketball
point.
Hall of Fame is named
I'm not
after
gonna
him.
argue that, bro. I'm gonna stay on topic. That's a mute
Oh,
point.
you do that.
I don't
Congratulations,
know what these niggas
It's good,
talking
John.
about, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
but
hold on, though. I'm not the one to be a zombie fan, am I?
I don't know what
I
you
mean,
talking
that's
about,
not
bro.
yeah. Nobody would say that except for
You
you,
don't.
bro.
No, hold on a second. What are you
And
talking about? Just me.
like, let's stick to the topic. I'm
Wait,
not
what you
gonna argue Jay
hold
Nate.
on. What are you talking? What are you talking about? I think we think James Naismith is the king of basketball in the GOAT.
Okay.
Because he couldn't even really play. He just did a
The-
game for kids
okay.
in the gym.
All right, so there you go.
Okay, cool.
All right, hold on. Do you think George Halas is the greatest football coach of all time?
Yes.
Lying.
You don't even know
What
George
Halas is.
He could have just made up a name and you don't know.
You know the funny thing is, you guys do know, but you don't have to actually like see someone to actually know how to appreciate how great they were.
Yeah, we get that history.
Okay,
We know.
bro.
But
Alright,
yeah,
so-
moving on. Jay Naismith is his GOAT.
But
look,
if you really want me to pick between Michael Jordan and LeBron, I'll pick LeBron James.
Okay, cool.
That's all you had to say.
God.
Like pulling teeth.
Do you think Jordan's finals competition was weak?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Number one. Name. Hold on. Number one.
Absolutely not.
What player did LeBron James face in the finals that was better than Magic Johnson?
Is that your topic?
Magic
Durant
Johnson
is
had
better
a torn hammy.
Kevin
and he
Durant is
didn't
better than
have the
Magic Johnson.
championship twice.
Tim Duncan is better than Magic
Yes,
Johnson.
sir.
Hold on. Why is that your
By
criteria?
your logic alone, MacDef. By your logic
Better
alone.
than Magic Johnson in '91.
They scored too.
So Magic Johnson, you do understand, was the MVP 1990.
Okay, so
he
what?
was
Why
just a
is that
year
your
removed from being
criteria?
the best
He was
basketball
on
player in the world.
He
Why is
was
that your
on one
criteria?
leg without Kareem. B. Scott got hurt. Worthy got hurt. They had no Michael Cooper. They wasn't
Why you
even
say
the
without
championship
Kareem when
race.
Kareem was on that team before him? Ain't doing shit.
Okay, but without Kareem, Mike
Ain't what?
My point.
Kareem
My
was on the
point is.
Lakers.
My point is
Tim Duncan's better than Magic, MacDef.
You can't say Durant. You can't say Steph Curry. If you want to argue, you can argue Tim Duncan. I would take Magic.
MJ wasn't even the reason why he beat
But
Magic.
hold on. Time out. The point I'm trying to make is that Jordan had one Hall of Famer on his team, Pippen, and he three-peated. Forget the 4, 5, and 6. The first 3 championships are a three-peat, and he's beaten a top 5 player at his position, Magic, which I think is the greatest point guard of all time. And he had 2 Hall of Famers on his team. Clyde Drexler, y'all know how I feel about Clyde Drexler.
He didn't
and
beat
Charles Barkley, who's debatably top 5, top 5 at his position, but he won league MVP in '93.
Lamont,
Yeah,
see
You
why
cannot
you
argue LeBron James
MacDuff,
versus a three-peat.
MacDuff, here's the problem with your logic. There's no such thing as you can't beat a player in the finals. You beat a team, right? When you talk about LeBron going up against that Spurs team in 07, that Spurs team, yes, they had a great player in Tim Duncan, but we all knew that team-wise, that team is what made that team a dynasty. The team, the coaching, and that team was elite. So the thing is,
the Lakers
without
weren't a
Duncan, they're
dynasty.
not.
The Lakers weren't a dynasty.
91.
Hold on.
They were not
the
the
Lakers weren't a
championship
dynasty.
Lakers in '91, nigga.
No, they
No,
wasn't.
they're not. It wasn't.
Oh my!
Why do you?
Let
Why do
me.
you
I'm
Jordan fans?
time
Oh
out,
my
time out,
what?
time
They
out.
didn't have.
Renegade. The reason the Lakers were a dynasty is because they were
Not in
only
91,
they,
nigga.
let me
They were not the championship
Let me
Lakers
finish.
in
Let
'91,
me
nigga.
finish.
You got me?
Let me finish.
Go ahead,
The reason they were a dynasty,
Oh my God. We
is
get why they
because
was.
let me finish. It's two reasons. A, they were only 3 years removed from a championship. B, when LeBron beat the San Antonio Spurs, they was 6 years removed from their last championship and didn't even go to a finals. So LeBron could beat a dynasty that
They still
6
had the
years removed.
championship squad intact.
But
So
Jordan
they're
doesn't get
Lakers.
credit for beating a 5-time champion in Magic Johnson.
They were not
Because
the
Worthy was there.
championship Lakers, nigga.
Byron was there.
What
But
can
they
you
were
not
in the
understand about that?
finals. It
Like
doesn't
that.
Whoa,
They were a
whoa, whoa.
completely
They were
different
not the
team.
championship
They're a completely different fucking team that you keep glancing over.
Damn, son.
The
That was not the
Spurs were a
Showtime
completely
Lakers in
different
91.
team.
That
Was
wasn't.
David Robinson
That
there?
was not the
No, he was
Showtime
part of the
Lakers in
team.
91.
David Robinson was
Was
not part of the
Bruce
dynasty
Bowen
Spurs.
there? Was Bruce
Hold
Bowen
on.
there?
You gotta stop
No.
They
lying.
had
What
Kawhi
are y'all
there,
talking
right?
about?
Robinson
The
was
Spurs
They had
not
more
didn't have that
independent than
team.
Bruce Bowen. Ain't
When the
that right?
Spurs beat them in 07, that team was completely different from the 2013 team. Completely different. Only 3 players was still there. That's
Plus,
it.
it did.
The
Plus,
three
it did.
main
Magic,
players,
players
right?
were
hold
still
on.
there?
Magic,
21,
Byron Scott, and James Worthy. 3 players. The
That's a
They are
dynasty.
Dynasty
not the
Spurs
main players.
was
That
there.
is not
So
a
why are
dynasty.
y'all giving credit to the
Well,
Spurs
this
dynasty,
is
but not the Lakers?
see, that's Jordan
Because
Knight logic.
you're
The
equating
main,
on
what
Kind of
about the
factual
main
next
player?
day.
Kareem, where he was
Jesus
at?
Christ, man.
You capping right there, MacDuff.
No, he ain't.
What?
Yo, I'm
What
The
is?
telling you,
whole
man.
defense team, they had
You
I'm
capping. I'm
Kawhi,
telling
going
you,
to
man.
agree
Danny
with you. You know
Green.
you capping.
Michael Jordan fans are the worst fans in
Hey, hold
basketball.
up, boy.
Come on, man.
What with the
Niggas
cigarette?
gotta. I'm telling you,
Chill.
it's gotta be a mental
Hey,
illness.
Lamont,
Man.
how does a dynasty? They had Danny Green. He wasn't on that first run. Kawhi wasn't on that first one. Cephalosha wasn't on that first one. Horace Diaz wasn't on that first one. Barbosa wasn't on that first one.
Chicago Splitter.
Splitter wasn't on that first run.
Because they won 3 chips, that's why.
What first run?
That first champion, this first Spurs championship. That
What, with David
07 and
Robinson?
that
The first one.
and
That
that
wasn't
They
the
won
first
3
one.
chips.
What, with
and that
lockout
04
season?
one.
Before
Hey,
07.
When was
That
the
wasn't
first
the
Spurs
first one.
championship?
talking about?
That's why they were a
And
dynasty.
the first championship was in '99.
Who they play?
99,
All right.
2003, and 2005. 3 chips. They were Ron ran to them
Different,
with
all
Spurs.
different teams. All
So
different
that's a
teams.
dynasty. They were a
With
dynasty
lockout?
because they won multiple chips
Hold
before
up.
they ran
Except
into.
for their
Before they
main core and Tony Parker,
All right. The what?
Tim Duncan, and
Hold on. That's what makes your dynasty your main core.
Come on, man.
okay, that's the same thing
Jesus
Matt was saying about Magic
They
Johnson.
They
he
didn't have a
didn't
main
have the
core.
James Worthy wasn't the main core with the Finals
nigga
MVP.
Kareem.
Kirk Mavis,
Kareem is what
Michael
made him.
Cooper.
No,
Hold
no,
on. Time out.
that was a great
You
team.
can't remove
Tony
Kareem and be
Parker.
like, we still a dynasty.
Ralph,
Wait, let's do it like this. Let's
everybody,
do it like this.
hold on.
Let's do it like this.
Tony
Let's do it like
Parker
this.
and Ginobili. Tony
What the
Parker
fuck?
and Ginobili.
Wow.
Oh, the Spurs removed
Hold
Tim
on, let
Duncan. They
Matt
still a
finish,
dynasty.
yo.
Sturdy. I still consider the Spurs a dynasty when LeBron beat them. I do. But you're not going to sit here and tell me that Magic Johnson's 9th finals appearance in 12 years in 91, with already 5 championships underneath his belt, is not a dynasty.
Ernie was the season
That is
MVP
a
that year.
dynasty team. I don't care how
They were the championship Lakers, though, right?
I'll shut that one up.
All right, MacDuff, we know you want to have that. You want to have
was
that.
90.
Yeah, he always do this, man. You gotta just skip it. You gotta skip it when he.
Yeah,
do
then
it.
then let's skip it then, because
Okay,
you know
MacDuff,
I'm
let's
right.
move
Give
on
him
from the
credit for
Lakers.
beating a dynasty.
What about the rest?
We can
of them?
move on.
What about the other 5?
We can move on.
What about the other 5?
None of them were dynasties. He didn't beat no dynasty.
Were any of them all-time great teams?
The only great team is the Utah Jazz.
Okay, so now we got Utah Jazz. Okay, explain why.
Why the Utah Jazz were great? They went to back to back. They went to back to back finals.
Did they win?
They beat in the Western Conference. They beat Tim Duncan and David Robinson. They smacked Shaq and Kobe. Hold on. They beat Akeem Olajuwon. Go ahead. He asked me a question. I tried to explain it.
Let's break it down.
He asked me a question. I tried to explain it.
Let's simply break it down like this. Break it down like this.
I was trying to, but you cut me off.
In the finals. Jordan played 6 teams in the finals. Okay.
Played five.
Def, your opinion. Can you rank the top 5 teams out of all 16 those teams?
I would say
in order.
Yeah, in order. I would say the Lakers. I would say the '91 Lakers is number 1 because Magic can destroy everybody. I would put the Utah Jazz. I put the Utah Jazz. Stockton is not. Hold on. First of all, Stockton and Malone are 0-3 versus
rank
Magic.
them, man.
Hold on, I am. He's the one who's cutting me off. Magic and Stockton. Hold on, Karl Malone and Stockton are 0-3 versus Magic in the playoffs. That's number 1. Now. I'm putting Magic Johnson's Lakers number 1. I'm putting Utah number 2. I'm gonna put the Phoenix Suns number 3.
Over the Sonics?
I'll put the Supersonics 4, and I'm putting the Blazers, Clyde Drexler's Blazers number 5.
Sonics over the Blazers?
Hold on.
Damn, man. I guess I am.
Hold on. He didn't understand my question. Hold on. Well, stop. The Mac Def, you didn't understand my question. You didn't understand my question. I said between the opponents, both LeBron and Jordan face, the teams, the Bulls face, and LeBron and teams face.
Jordan.
16 teams.
Okay.
LeBron been to the finals 10 times, faced 10 different teams. Jordan been to the finals 6 times, faced 6 different teams. Okay.
Correct.
Rank the top 5 teams between those 16 teams.
Right. Number one, and I'm gonna rank the ones that LeBron James lost to
in
as
order.
well.
No. Between the two in order.
Yes, between the 2 in order, and I'm going to put the teams that LeBron James lost to. I understand the question now.
Go
So
ahead.
you got the 20. You put the 2017 Warriors. You will put the 2016 Warriors. Then you'll go the Spurs. I say 2014 Spurs, and then after that, I'm going.
Actually, he only played 5 teams. Sturdy.
Hold on. I'm gonna be biased. I'm taking Magic over Steph Curry.
Get the hell out of here.
Taking Magic over Steph Curry, bro. I gave you the 20. I gave you the 2017
so hard.
2018, but I can't do it. I can't take.
Did y'all witness that? Y'all see how he couldn't hold the cap? He couldn't.
I can't do that. I can't pick
Jordan,
Curry.
man.
I can't pick the 2015 Steph Curry over Magic.
Lamar, you saw that shit.
He couldn't do it. It was hurting his soul.
I can't do it.
It was hurting his soul. It was hurting his soul.
Hold on, time out. It's not hurting my soul if Magic is better than Steph Curry.
Yeah, Magic was not better than none of the Steph
Curry
Warriors
over
teams.
Magic.
Okay, so
Because the 2018 Warrior team was better.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Was better
Okay,
than
well,
him.
LeBron. Okay, well, in that case, LeBron has the top 5 then.
So how did Jordan face?
Because I
tougher
forgot about
competition
2018.
then? So how did Jordan face tougher competition if he got the top 5?
I would never. I wouldn't say Jordan faced tougher competition in the finals. In the finals,
But you use the finals.
in the
as your
finals, you
argument,
can give
though.
it. Hold on, time out. Spiffy. In the finals, you can give it to LeBron, but he still. My point is that the man lost.
You use the finals as your ammo, right?
Let me ask you, can I ask y'all something?
Go ahead.
Did LeBron ever beat 4 Hall of Famers in the same series in the finals like Kobe Bryant did in 2010?
I don't know. Can anybody?
Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
In the same series.
Hall of Fame.
No,
That's
he
you're
didn't.
funny.
That's my whole thing.
That's a bad motherfucker right
Sturdy,
there, man.
that's my whole thing.
Definitely
In my
2014.
top five, the
2014
niggas,
he did.
every player in my top
2014.
five either has a dynasty or a three-peat. LeBron doesn't have neither of those. So
How
you can
you
talk
say
about.
Tim Duncan?
It tell you everything you need to know, huh?
Tim Duncan got the
So
dynasty.
so let me get straight. In order
I'm
to
talking
do
about
this, you had to
three-peat, and he never
three-peat.
won back.
No, I said a three-peat or a dynasty. LeBron doesn't have neither one of those.
You know how hard it is to
It
three-peat?
tell you
Wait,
everything
time out.
you
Hold
need
on,
to
Smith.
know.
Hold on. Renegade. MacDuff, repeat that for me again.
You said what?
The whole thing. You want the whole thing?
I said everybody in my top five either has a three-peat or a dynasty, and LeBron doesn't have neither one of those.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on. What is your top five? It's easy.
I got Jordan, Kobe, Magic, Kareem, Tim Duncan.
Why not Bill Russell?
Hold on. Why you just lied? Why you being a complete hypocrite?
You said what?
You said what's your criteria to make your top five again?
I said championships, the players or the teams you beat.
No. What did you just say? You just said it less than 30 minutes, less than 30 seconds ago.
Oh my lord! You asked me for hold on. You asked me for a criteria. It's more than championships. If you want to ask me what I said 30 seconds ago, I said 30 seconds ago that the players in my top five either have a three-peat or a dynasty, which LeBron
And you saying that don't
doesn't
have anything to do with chips?
Which LeBron doesn't have neither.
Okay, so now you definitely need a hypocrite.
That's only one criteria.
Just because
I'm saying you saying that don't have anything to do with chips.
It has everything to do with championships, a three-peat and a dynasty.
Okay.
Can I ask you guys a question?
You was trying to separate.
Do you think that the Cavs beat the Heat if the Cavs do you think the Cavs beat the Warriors if the Warriors in 2000 what was that 16 or 17 when Green got suspended
No,
they center
it would have been over
they
in
had a
5.
3-1 lead?
It would have been over in 5.
I don't know.
Okay, so
if Draymond got suspended, the Cavs would win.
Actually, no. Fuck that. No, they would still won.
But yeah, it's hypothetical. It's hypothetical.
You know why?
Because we can argue that till we
Draymond
blew in
Green
the
getting
face.
suspended was not the biggest reason why the Warriors lost.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can argue that till you blew in the face.
Andrew Bogut was.
That's
Andrew
hypothetical.
Bogut
B.
too. And Andrew
You know
Bogut.
it is.
Yeah,
it's hypothetical.
Andrew Bogut was in there.
Bro, last time I checked,
Last
Draymond Green not only played in Game 6, he also played in Game 7.
There
Last
wasn't
time I
supposed to be a game 6 or a game
Last
7.
time I
There
checked-
wasn't supposed to be a game 6.
Last time I checked, he was still there. in
35
Game
in Game 7.
That's 30. Last time I checked, Andrew Bogut wasn't
Game
there. Last time I checked, Andrew Bogut wasn't there.
Exactly. That's
The rim protector.
It wasn't no fucking. It was no suspension.
So let me ask another question. So the next year, when the Cavs and Warriors play again, and let's say both teams are healthy, 100% healthy, right? Do the Warriors win over the Cavs? Yes or no?
We saw that in 2017.
It's hypothetical, man. I can't
Well,
answer
well,
hypothetical, bro.
this whole conversation is hypothetical because we are.
you
We're having a
hypothetical.
conversation, bro. Listen. We're having a conversation between two players that played, that never crossed paths, right? So this is
this conversation ain't hypothetical. Jordan will go to all the time.
No, he's not.
It's not really hypothetical.
It's not even a debate.
It's not hypothetical.
So
not even a debate.
let's understand. So let's understand.
It's clear
something.
cut.
You said they ain't
No,
crossed
he's not.
paths. Michael Jordan got fucked up by LeBron before. I don't know what you talking about.
Come on, man.
Okay,
When did that
I
happen?
don't know what you're talking about, but
This was
Come
before
on,
the
boy,
boy
it was-
Hold on.
In his 40s.
So what?
When he was in his 40s.
Michael Jordan played him when he was a 11th grader. They played against each other. He knew who LeBron was before he
Yeah, he was in his
league.
40s still.
No, don't make it.
He fucked him up. I don't give a fuck what you niggas saying. He fucked him up. I don't give a fuck what you niggas saying.
Where's the footage of that? Spiffy, where's the footage of that?
This is his camp.
Hold on.
I don't remember that happening.
Type
I don't remember that neither.
Type in Ron Artest talks about LeBron James
Yeah.
and Michael Jordan.
I heard
He
it.
tell
I heard that.
Michael Jordan got his ass fucked up by LeBron.
He didn't say that though.
Yeah, I don't remember
What did he
saying
say?
Hey man, y'all
Ron Artest. Hold on, Ron Artest said that Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
So
and
what?
that like an interview like 2 weeks ago.
I'm telling you that they crossed paths and LeBron got the best of Michael Jordan.
According to Ron Artest, Ron Artest said Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
55 points in the first half on Michael Jordan ass.
Man,
Kobe dropped 55
According to you,
points in
but
the
Ron
first
Artest
half on
said
Michael
Michael
Jordan
Jordan is
ass.
the GOAT.
Who y'all think had more help,
trash
Jordan or
picking people you guys like?
LeBron?
LeBron James is the GOAT.
LeBron James
Who
is
had
better
more
than Michael
help,
Jordan.
Spiffy? Jordan or LeBron?
Oh my God.
Michael Jordan won 8, Kobe won B, man. That's how it goes.
Hold on, wait, let me
Hold
on. Let me just say this real quick, y'all. Let me just say this real quick.
I feel like Michael
So if
Jordan had better help. He had the better coach.
I actually agree with that. But let me say this. So so the argument for LeBron James as far as him winning is the fact that is the Warriors, right? So
you said what? You said
is
what?
the argument for LeBron James as far as championships is the fact that he's played like I think what the brother was saying, because I actually agree. I think the Warriors is the best
one's
team.
arguing championships.
Let me finish, please.
Anybody out there?
All right. So the argument that I'm hearing at least is that LeBron James has played better team in the championship.
Yeah, that's
right?
a fact. That's
In
a
the
fact.
playoffs, yes.
Okay.
In the playoffs. Yes.
No, not in the playoffs. No. That, but okay. But let's
Kenny,
just let me
is
just
the
want to focus on
finals
the
different from the playoffs?
Well, yes. I mean, the finals
Is it
different
part
from
of the
playoffs.
playoffs? Yes or no?
It's the playoffs and it's the finals. They
Why
don't
do
call
they
the
call
finals
it the
the
finals?
they don't
Why
call
do
the
they
they
call
don't
it the
call the
finals,
playoffs
Kenny?
the finals, bro.
Why
They
do
don't
they
they
call
call
it the
they call
finals?
the finals the finals.
Period. Altogether.
Why is
Okay.
that? Why is it the
Hey,
finals?
bro. All I know is Kobe Bryant is the only player to go to back-to-back finals without a top 75 player of all time. Only player to win back-to-back finals without a top 75 player of all time. That's not
Joe
opinion.
Dumars.
It's a fact.
Joe Dumars didn't have a teammate, I think.
That's a film. Didn't you say Damian Lillard was going to be a top 5, top
He's
75
gone,
player?
man. He
you're
keeps
right.
bringing up
Dennis
Kobe,
Rodman.
man. I don't like that.
I
He
keep
keeps
forgetting
And Isaiah
that.
Thomas.
Anyway, but
I
look,
keep forgetting that dude.
Jordan
Well,
faced
I mean,
better.
I just want to
And
say
Dennis
this.
was a
So
beast.
And he had less help.
the argument that
definitely
the
didn't face
LeBron
better
James led
competition.
teams, the LeBron James led Cavs playing the Warriors, and I guess other than you guys, most people
What's
feel
the
that the
argument, Kenny?
Warriors.
Because you keep switching
Let
up.
me
To clarify,
let
what's the
me
argument?
no, I'm not. Well, let me finish, brother.
You all
The
over the
argument
place.
that I constantly hear is that LeBron James beat the Warriors, right? The 73-win team that most people feel if Draymond Green didn't get hurt because they were up 3-1 and they didn't lose Bogut, they probably win that series,
Okay,
right?
it's hypothetical.
It's all hypothetical. This whole
You're using
conversation is
hypothetical against the
hypothetical.
fact.
Just keep going, bro.
Bro,
Keep
okay,
going, bro.
I got
Get to
you.
your
Fine,
point,
it's
bro.
hypothetical.
Get
It's
to your
hypothetical.
point.
Let me
Get to
finish.
your
Let me
point, bro.
finish. The next year, when the Warriors did win and the Cavs had 2 of their players hurt, do you feel if the Cavs were 100% that they would have beat that Warriors team?
No.
What are
What
you
year are you
talking
referring
about,
to?
bro?
I don't know what year you're referring to, bro.
Okay, listen. I said the next year when
No,
they
it was
played
the
each
year
other again.
before. It was
So
the year before,
2017.
bro.
No,
2017.
no. They,
Before.
He's talking about
yeah,
2015.
2015 he talking
He's talking
about.
about
That's why we
2015.
keep asking. He don't know.
He all
yes,
over
I
the
do,
place.
bro.
No, you don't.
Hold
So
on.
that
Listen.
No, the
so that
fuck
means
you
if the
don't.
players
When
wasn't
the
in the
when
first
the
finals, they
Cavs,
was
He's
hurt.
getting discombobulated because everybody's talking at the same time.
Don't know what you're talking about, like they said.
oh wait, the Cavs played the Warriors twice, right? Or was it 3 times?
4 times.
4 times
Four
in a row.
times, bro.
4
Four
times.
times.
Okay. So I don't know. So they
I
lost
know.
to the Cavs in when the Warriors when the Warriors won 73 games,
That
they
was the
lost.
second time.
Bro, let me finish. When the
You don't know
Warriors
what
won
you
73,
finishing.
bro, let me finish. Listen, because the Warriors, I'm not talking about when the Warriors won the first championship. Talking about starting off when they won 73 games. The next year after they won the championship, right?
Yeah.
The Cavs beat them. Then they played the Cavs again.
Yeah.
This time, the Cavs lost.
Yeah.
Granted, the Cavs lost Kevin Love and was it Kyrie Irving? I can't
That's
remember.
the wrong finals,
That
bro.
was the first final, like I
Yeah, you gotta
said.
switch it.
This
You
nigga
gotta
is
switch it
Okay,
around,
all right,
man.
fine. Okay,
You gotta
Nobody
switch
was
it.
hurt
You don't know
the
you
Kyrie
third
left the
time.
squad,
switch it.
nigga.
I'll switch it.
Nobody was
All
hurt the
right.
third time, dude.
All
You
right,
guys
okay,
switched
all right.
up, family. Look,
Okay,
look.
okay,
Saying
I'm
it don't
mixing
make
them. Okay, I'm
Yo,
mixing them
let
up.
him finish.
My
Let him
bad.
finish.
My bad.
Let him finish.
All right. So, if the Warriors were at full strength in that year when the Cavs lost two of their best players? Do the Warriors and the Cavs were at full strength and the Warriors at full strength? Do the Warriors still win?
Yes.
Tired of this hypothetical,
Yes.
bro.
It's hypothetical. No to your hypothetical. No to your hypothetical. What's your point?
They were up 3-1 before Draymond got suspended.
These are all hypothetical. These are you're making an argument.
Listen.
Let me finish. You're formulating an argument between two players whose prime is like 10, 15 years apart.
Bro, I'm trying to ask this question as
all
truthfully
hypotheticals.
Bro, I'm gonna answer this question as truthfully as I can. In 2015, you can honestly take LeBron in the Cavs fully healthy because LeBron was the best player always in those series, and number two, he had the most experience. The Warriors were down 2-1 without Kevin Love and Kyrie. You got to understand that was.
But they're also down 3-1.
Time out. That I'm trying to answer your hypothetical question to the best of my abilities. Right, the Cavs were up 2-1 without Kyrie and Kevin Love. Now, the next year, when the Warriors already won a championship, already been through the war, and then won 73 games, then yeah, you can probably say if Draymond didn't get suspended, the Warriors would have won only because they were experienced and they were the better team. But the year before in 2015, you can honestly say LeBron probably would have won that final if Kyrie and Kevin Love didn't get hurt. Hypothetically.
That's okay. That's right. I do remember now.
That's a big ass
excuse
for one player.
Well, it's not an excuse because the argument is
really hypothetical, my nigga. What's the point?
I just tried to ask hypothetical.
As truthfully as I can. It's all hypothetical. You must not know what hypothetical means when it comes to comparing LeBron James and Michael Jordan.
What? You don't even know what you're talking about.
The Warriors should have forfeited. Hypothetical. The Warriors should have forfeited. It's all a hypothetical. You had to
I wish your Wi-Fi fuck up again, bro. I wish your Wi-Fi.
The fact of the matter is, bro, is that the argument that you guys using that LeBron James beat the Warriors is really null and void because most people feel if they were healthy, they never would have won. Okay.
No one said that shit. You wasted all this fucking time on the news.
You don't even. Wow. You don't even. Stupid. That's a stupid argument because
that's dumb as shit.
Like I said,
don't even make that argument. This nigga wasted everybody's fucking time.
It's just dumb.
And he still makes.
If we go off your logic, we need to take away Kawhi Leonard's championship versus the Warriors.
No. I'm
injured.
Your argument is the Warriors are this great team, right?
Hold on, he making
take it away.
Hold on. That the LeBron James he drugged these teams or he was head and shoulders above this Cavs team. The players on the Cavs. The players on the Cavs, he was so much better.
Bro, why do y'all keep saying we said that?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Let him finish this mute point so we can move on.
You say this all the time.
I'm tired.
You say this all the time.
Let's get to a new topic.
Hold on. My topic is I think Jordan did more with less.
New topic, y'all. Hold on. I'm tired of hearing about this bogus. This is a dumb conversation. What? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I don't care who you are. You just need to accept the reality that was a epic, one of the most historic finals wins that we've ever seen. I don't care who gets suspended or not. That Golden State Warrior team was loaded. Draymond Green was out one game, and he came back. And Draymond Green, even in that game 7, had another massive game. I think he dropped over 30-something points. And they still lost. So let's not act like. So we can try to act like it, but it was still one of the most epic upsets in NBA history, and LeBron led it. You got to give him credit for it. Stop trying to discredit these people. Right? And then like I said, when you want to talk about competition, because earlier people were talking about Jordan's competition throughout the playoffs, and remember my biggest thing was the Eastern Conference and the NBA, especially Jordan. They benefited because of the expansion draft. And there's a direct connection. Like if you look at teams Jordan played in the regular season, which helped bolster their record, and if you look at teams he played in the playoffs, if you look at the expansion teams, the Charlotte Hornets, okay, so Charlotte Hornets came in 1988. Starting from
Lamar, can I ask you a
1990.
question?
No. So starting from 1990, when the Bulls started their run, they played the Charlotte Hornets in 1995 times. They were 5-0. They played them in 1992. They beat them. They were 4-0 versus them. This is an expansion team, mind you. And then they were 5-0 versus them in 92, 93. Charlotte Hornets didn't make the playoffs during those years. They were a horrible team, but the Bulls benefited from playing against these horrible expansion teams. If you go to the Miami Heat, who came in as well, the Bulls beat them every season, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, and then in the playoffs one time they swept them 3-0. So they had the advantage of playing expansion teams in the regular season, and they had the advantage of playing expansion teams in the playoffs. If you go to the Orlando Magic, before they got lucky and drafted Shaq and Penny, well, the Bulls was dominating them 2-0 in 90, 4-0, 4-0, and then 1-0 in 93, 94. I'm just saying this is complete domination before they got that duo that gave the Bulls problems.
And then look,
if you look at the Timberwolves, we're going to go to all the expansion teams because these are the teams that help. These are the things that help.
Year before,
hold on. These are the types of teams that help bolster their regular season record, and they got to play these same teams in the playoffs. So even if you go to the Western Conference, the Timberwolves, the Bulls beat up on the Timberwolves. Even though they only played them twice a year, those are 2 additional wins. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then 2-0. During their championship runs, they're beating the dog shit out of these expansion teams. We can go to the Toronto Raptors. Remember, the Raptors came in late in 95, but you know what the Bulls did to them when they played them? 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 3 years in a row, 4 wins, basically 4 free wins.
Well, actually, that's not true. They lost to the Raptors. No, that's not true, Lamar.
Here we go to 95.
That's not true, bro.
Then we talk about the Grizzlies. Hold on. No, Kenny, hold on.
Bro, but you're wrong, bro. The Raptors beat.
Okay, now we go to 2004.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
let you
argue about no regular season, man. Just keep going.
Hold on. Well, why? Hold on. Well, regular season is what gets you to the playoffs. Your playoff run is what gets you to the finals. And then we have to evaluate you when you get to the finals. Is that correct?
They added 2 more expansion teams, and then the Bulls won 72 games.
And
Michael Jordan and the Bulls played in
Renegade and Lamont. I'm gonna raise my hand. Out of all those expansion teams, which you guys are saying are boasting their records, didn't the 2017 Warriors team were more dominant than any team during the regular season?
What are you
the
talking
Warriors.
about? Well, did they play an expansion
my whole
team?
point.
Did they play any expansion teams?
Hold on. No, they didn't. My whole
Okay,
point
so
is it doesn't matter a freaking expansion team. If your team is great,
they play better.
You're
teams.
great. I don't care No, so you're saying that the '96 Bulls only won 70 games because of an expansion? They weren't great.
Yes, nigga. Baby squads that barely even understand how to be franchises. Yes, weak sauce, nigga.
Yeah, so
the
96 okay, cool.
You got to remember how many times they played the Toronto that year.
Funny. No. My whole point is I'm not going to take any. My whole point is that the Warriors are a great dynasty and a great team. I'm not going to take away from their 73 wins or their 2017 team when it was just over for everybody. But I'm not going to sit here and discredit the Chicago Bulls because of an expansion team. Because they literally smacked everybody in the playoffs.
But McDuff, we not sitting here discrediting the Bulls. We obviously give them credit for winning, but remember, it was JDRs like Jared who came in here and brought up weak competition in the East that LeBron had to face. So if we didn't bring the competition up in the conference, y'all JDRs brought it up. That opened the door for us to evaluate Jordan's competition in the Eastern Conference during the regular season. And when you evaluate it, you still have to take into consideration he played a ton of expansion teams that he got a lot of wins off of, and he played some of these expansion teams in the playoffs as well.
Okay, let me ask you a question,
Lamont. But he still faced better competition.
Well, but the Showtime.
That's
the
logic.
Hold on. I mean, that's flawed logic because
we didn't bring it up.
That's not hypothetical.
Because here's the problem. See, y'all. Hold Hold on. This is what y'all say. Y'all say LeBron's East was weak.
Hey, y'all,
you know what?
busting
You
down
know what?
Muhammad
I'm
Ali
gonna
ass
give
and
it
his
to you.
head turned into a C4 explosive.
Here, I'm gonna give it to you. We'll say LeBron's Eastern Conference was weak, but when I showed you what his record against the Western Conference was, since y'all said the Western Conference was so strong, when I said it was like 344 to like 100 something, he was dominating the West and the East.
Correct.
So it's not like he was just dominating the East, taking a whole bunch of L's.
He dominated the league.
He was dominating the West
was,
too.
What was LeBron James' record against the East that year? Those years in question.
Hold on, what year?
Man,
Here,
we
I can
gotta
tell you.
look that up,
here.
bro.
Yo,
I'll tell you here. Right here. Hold on.
Release his win percentage.
It says right here. It says LeBron James has only had 2 losing seasons against the Western Conference. When he was in the Eastern Conference, he only had 2 seasons where he had losing records against the Western Conference. The first season was his rookie year when he went 6-22. And then he said and also his first season when he was with the Lakers. 25 and 27.
Number 3 this season.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, McDuff. So all I'm saying is every other season, LeBron has a winning record against
that's great.
The Western Conference overall. And he says LeBron James has a record of 344 and 197 against the Western Conference for his career. So what do y'all mean when y'all run around? So when y'all run around saying that he simply beat up on the Eastern Conference, he was also beating up on the Western Conference too.
Exactly.
Facts. What was his record? What was his record against the East?
Oh.
Well, we know he had dominant records versus the East because he got to 10 finals, mostly in the East. So we don't really even need to know. He was dominating the East.
My point.
Y'all try to make it seem like the only reason.
If he's not dominating at the same level, let's say his record against.
What you mean? I just told you he's dominated the same level. He has a record of 344 and 197 against the West. That's domination.
And what is his record? Okay, so that's what
that's like domination. That's domination.
60, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish.
That's domination.
Bro, okay. Listen, Lamont. Listen. What is that? Probably like a 60% win percentage somewhere around there.
It doesn't matter. It's domination.
Okay,
344 to 197.
No, I mean, there's
no matter how you
levels
slice
to it. If you go, you know what? Every one loss you get 3 wins. That's 60%, right?
That's that's not horrible.
No, I didn't say it was horrible.
Let me finish
real quick. But bro, let me finish. But if he gets against the East,
bro, stop it, bro.
Bro, okay, I'll stop when
let it go. Let it go. You ain't gonna win on the competition.
If he goes against the East, he's winning like 80%.
Hold on, let me
he's winning like 80% of his games.
Hold on, C. Jackson. Let me see Jackson. This look like his first time here. I want to hear what he.
Let me get on. I'm explaining it real quick while LeBron's go, and it's something funny because I don't hear really a lot of y'all talking about this. But peep this. There's 3 reasons. I'm gonna make it real quick. Number 1, coaching. Okay, LeBron's the only coach. LeBron's the only player that takes first-time coaches to the finals. Facts. All right. Every great coach, every great player, Gretzky, Peyton. I wouldn't say Peyton Manning. Belichick. Every Duncan had a foundation of coaching around them. If the coaching foundation is solid, all those great coaches that everybody mentioned, understand they win championships. LeBron's never had that great coach. He is the coach.
What about Magic?
He is the system. He is the system. 2.
What about Magic?
2.
Eric Spoelstra.
LeBron, Magic had Pat Riley. What are we talking about?
Come on, man. Magic went to the finals with 3 different coaches. He won in 80 and 82.
All right, but how many
Riley.
championships did he win with 3 different coaches?
He won 2 championships without Pat Riley.
Okay, so he won those 2 championships, but he didn't win all 3 with the 3 different coaches. That's what I'm saying.
But LeBron's not the only one. Continue.
LeBron took Ty Lue off the bench, first time champion. LeBron took the last coach to the Lakers, first time to the championship, got him. With the Heat, Spoelstra, first time to the championship, got him. Those are proven points around why LeBron is the system. All right.
Why couldn't he take Mike Brown to the championship?
Hey, he didn't take Mike Brown, but that's not the fact. I didn't say he took all his coaches, but the fact is that the coaching matters. You know what I'm saying? Coaching matters. If without coaching, Michael Jordan would have never had that triangle system that made him so great. We all see without coaching what Michael Jordan was without him. Nothing but ball chucking, he gets his points. Yeah,
And
he gets his
LeBron had
playoffs.
different rosters.
Yeah, he gets his playoffs. But what happened when you get to the playoffs? What happened when you get with it? Swept.
I'll let you finish.
Second
Go
point.
ahead.
Second
Coaching.
point. Second point. Everybody want to talk about scoring. Let's keep it real. If LeBron wanted to average 50 since he came in the league, he could have done that. But LeBron was smart. That's why LeBron was able to take his team to the
Not
final.
only coaching Mac Duff.
That's why LeBron was able to take a bunch of bumps to the final, because he was able to get everybody in the game. Now, was he able to win that final? No, because obviously the better team, which was San Antonio, won. But LeBron took down all those teams through the Eastern Conference just to get to the finals with nobody. Okay, so yeah, scoring is great, but that does not get you wins. And LeBron, for him to have that knowledge coming into the league already. Third thing,
coaching
when
and
everybody
scoring.
creates a player, we all play 2K. Everybody plays 2K basketball, right?
I got him.
When everybody creates a player, what do y'all do? Y'all want the person with the highest stats who could do everything. LeBron, point guard, shooting guard, forward, he defends them all. Now he's playing center in today's game. Jordan can never do that. Everybody want to compare Michael to Jordan. Yes, it's a great comparison, but LeBron is Jordan and Magic put together. The only comparison of Jordan is Kobe. Okay?
What's funny about that?
But
I'm not gonna cut him off.
The only comparison of Jordan is Kobe. But when it comes to the player, LeBron is bigger than Jordan, faster than Jordan. Like I say, he passes better than Jordan. He has a higher ball IQ than Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Smarter than Jordan. Plus, he can play. Everybody wants to say about defensive teams here. All that's subjectable because all that is given to people. All that is graded by people, analysts who don't even know the sport. Y'all gonna tell me that LeBron James didn't deserve that defensive player of the year over Marc Gasol? Marc Gasol got that defensive player of the year. He wasn't even on the defensive player of the year first team. He wasn't even on the defensive player first team. That's like having an MVP. But he on the All NBA second team. What are we talking about? That shit made no sense.
It's not the same. Go ahead.
That shit made no sense. Y'all gonna tell me that LeBron shouldn't have got that unanimous MVP first? Oh, who got it? Who got that last vote? Carmelo Anthony got a vote for MVP? Are we serious? So all when we talk about first team, all that's subjectable because all that's being voted by people that don't even know the sport.
New York writer.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a bias. That is a bias. That is a biased vote. Okay. So if we can't even hold those against LeBron. We can't hold no defensive player of the year, first teams, and all those because those are given by people who don't even know the sport. Let's just talk about eye test. LeBron can defend. Everybody want to talk about Jordan defensive. LeBron can defend at least 5 positions. Okay. 5 of them, 1 through 5. Not only defend him, you can play him on both sides of the floor. All right. So Jordan. I'm not going to take any away from Jordan. Jordan had the most offensive mid-range game and everything, but that came with coaching. Without that triangle, without Phil Jackson, there is no Jordan. You cannot say that. You cannot say that as a coach. You cannot put that label on LeBron. You can't say without Eric Spoelstra, there's no Jordan. You can't say without the Laker coach, there's no Jordan. You can't say without the Laker coach, there's no LeBron. You can't say none of that. LeBron is the system. Like, he's been a chosen one since day one. Has he not exceeded every expectation since coming in the league?
No.
He's not only he's still passing it. LeBron's not even a scorer, and he's about to be the #1 scorer in the history. What are we talking about?
Playing 19 years,
he is a scorer, but that's not his mentality. His mentality is pass first. He will always tell you that. And anybody who knows basketball, anybody who knows basketball will tell you that. He's a pass first person.
Correct.
So
number,
like I said,
and I appreciate that.
That's my point. I think LeBron's better.
Let me fire back. Now, LeBron is asked to facilitate and pass the ball and get his teammates involved. Correct? He's asked to do that, right?
No, that's it. That's what he
That's his
chooses to do
primary
because he's
skill.
the smartest person on the floor.
That's his
He's the
natural
smartest
skill.
person on the floor. That's his natural position. He's not asked that. That's his natural position. He's like I said,
Well,
he is magic.
what is like? But what he said was LeBron could score an average 50 if he wanted to. So what is LeBron asked to do? What is the LeBron system? If somebody can lace me on that real quick.
Well, okay, LeBron facilitates.
He's not asked to score, but he can score. He's not asked to facilitate. What is
like
he
I
asked to
said,
do?
you're bringing LeBron. You're bringing him in the score, right? You're bringing him in the score. You're bringing him the rebound. You're bringing him the assist. You're bringing him to play defense on all, like I said, 1 through 4 players.
Okay, correct.
And you're asking
so
him to
we're
do all
asked.
that.
So
and
when LeBron steps
play
on
the best defender.
So when LeBron is asked to step onto the court, he's asked to do everything. So he's asked to be a facilitator and pass the ball. Now,
because that's his natural position.
Now, eye test will say that LeBron is a better passer. I'll give you that. Now, stats
Mike's a better scorer.
which is
I'm
not an
saying Mike's a
accolade.
better scorer. Mike's a way better scorer.
Okay, but let me finish. I'm sticking on passing. LeBron didn't average more assists than Jordan in a finals.
LeBron averaged a triple-double in the finals. LeBron averaged a triple-double in the finals. What are we talking about?
Because he stat padded that
I said LeBron didn't average more assists. Just assists in the finals.
Okay.
That's number one. So the eye test, and I'm giving LeBron the pass on passing. He's a better passer than Jordan. But he's asked to do that. Jordan's not asked to do that, but Jordan did average 11 assists in the finals. Jordan is not asked to do a lot of stuff, but he did.
I don't know if that's
score, but he did have 7 straight games.
Jordan don't average 11 assists.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, somebody show me that. I would never remember that.
In the 91 finals, he averaged 11 assists. That's a fact.
Somebody show me the facts.
I said I'm telling you the facts. Why would I lie?
No. For that. Hold on, MacDuff. The way you said it.
The 91 finals.
No, MacDuff. Hold on, MacDuff. This is the way you said it. For that series,
hold on. So nobody's
the way
confused.
MacDuff said it. Yeah.
No, MacDuff knew what he was doing. He was being slick. So I'm going to tell you now.
What?
Jordan averages in the finals. He averages 33, 6, and 6.
No, he averaged 35 in the finals.
His average across all the NBA finals is 33, 6, and 6.
No.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Now, LeBron's finals average is 28, 10 rebounds, and 8 assists.
I thought it was 35 in the finals.
Nah, it's 33.6.
He averages 33 for his playoff career.
It's 33.6 in the NBA finals. It's right here in my page. Y'all just posted it. 33.
Somebody got to post that in the final. I think he's averaging 35.
Okay, hold on. Let's just do this right here. For people that, because MacDuff want to inflate stuff and add stuff.
No, I'm not inflating nothing. I thought it was 35 in the finals, 33 for his playoff career.
It is 33, MacDuff. He averages 33 in the playoffs.
Yeah, in the playoff career is 33.
No, he averages 33 in the
finals.
Okay, so he's. My whole point was that LeBron is asked to do everything, right? But again, Jordan did average 11 assists in the finals. Jordan is not asked to guard the primary defender. That was Pippen's job.
Are you talking about?
Hold on. But
he couldn't take that responsibility.
You didn't see LeBron
but yet he did lead the league in steals 3 times. So you're not going to sit here and say, you can't say that Jordan was a bad defender. Jordan is not. Jordan is not asked to be a facilitator, but he averages.
So because Curry led the league in steals and LeBron didn't,
come on,
defender.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're not finna sit. But we know the difference.
He has an accolade.
We're not finna sit here and say that because Steph Curry led the league in steals that he's the same defender as Jordan. Don't make that comparison. That's a moot point. Can we move on? Can we move on, please? We're talking about a defensive player of the year in Jordan. Can we move on from that?
And I understand that. But let me ask you this. When Jordan let me just get you this on your defense. When Jordan back in his heyday, the 90s. Understand this, especially the second three-peat, not the first three-peat, the second three-peat. Understand this. Jordan and Jordan's 6'6". You got Ron Harper 6'6". Automatically, they had the tallest, most defensive backcourt. Automatically, most of the average point guards were what 6 feet, 6'2". You may have a shooting guard 6 feet 6, 6'5", 6'7". So they automatically that three-peat had the best backcourt, hands down, through those two leagues with Ron Harper, who could do both score and
that
assist.
three-peat didn't have true point guards, which is saying.
All right, so
they
to answer that question, I would take the Orlando Magic with Nick Anderson 6'6", Penny Hardaway 6'7". Okay. So let's not act like
okay. But look. Okay, let's go to that Orlando series.
Number two.
We'll go to that Orlando series. We will go to that Orlando
series.
You can.
Okay, go ahead. You just asked.
Okay, we'll go to the Orlando series. The first series they lost. The second series, Horace Grant was injured. They another player on their team was injured, so they even had their full team. And the second series that they lost, let's keep it real. All right, Dennis Rodman is the most underrated defender ever. All right, Dennis Rodman is the reason why they beat Orlando. Dennis Rodman is the reason why they beat Seattle. Dennis Rodman should have got that MVP in Seattle because he was a person that took Sean Kemp out of that series with foul problems or offensive foul, and nobody speaks about that. All right, but like I said, that Orlando series, the first time they played against them, they didn't have that same team. They didn't have that same team. So you can't sit here and say if like with Golden State, if Golden State plays the same Cleveland team as they come back and they're not injured, who knows what the difference is? But when Chicago played Orlando the second time around, the Orlando Magic was not the same team. That's my point.
And to combat that,
I'm about to inject Jamal Tinsley's big fat ass, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is a very fancy day. I'm going to inject Jamal Tinsley's big fat ass with this pencil.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Not a clue.
I think dude is on mute.
Yeah, you on mute or something.
Oh yeah, hold on. All right, I got it right here. I had to get him up out of here. I didn't know who that dude was.
Yeah,
that dude was just
that?
All right, now we got Mookie in here.
This man.
Mookie's not in here yet.
Cut me off.
Mookie, hit the link. Mookie said he cooked this the other day. I don't know how he cooked this. Mookie, if you cooked this, then there wouldn't been no reason for you to run off the panel. You the one that exited, let stage right fast in the motherfucker when we start asking you about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And then you ran up out of here. Because again, Mookie, I understand that you don't like him. And as fans, as you've been an extreme Kawhi Leonard fan, I don't expect you to like LeBron James. I expect you to try to find and nitpick anything petty. But when you have a debate with other great players, you can't come to in this panel and say LeBron James is top 10 all time. He's in the less than 1% of all great players of all times, but he ain't that good. How the hell do you open your mouth to say?
I don't even understand that.
How the hell you open your mouth to say LeBron James is better than all 5,000 players that have played in the NBA except about 6 or 7, and he's not that good. He's not that dude. He has a few mistakes in the finals. This is his logic, y'all. He has a few mistakes in the finals. He can't be that good, but he's top 10 all time. So first of all, it's backward logic there. Then he says it's other players like Magic Johnson and Larry Bird who don't have those mistakes yet. Don't y'all remember Larry Bird choking in the finals, missing a whole bunch of shots? And then don't we remember Tragic Johnson? Don't we remember how Tragic Johnson choked away at NBA finals? But because Mookie is too stupid to do any real research to see these things because he has so much hate for LeBron, he just forgets that all these other great players have the same mistakes in the NBA finals that LeBron James does. All great players, all of them, have bad gaffes in the finals. This is why most of them,
not all.
This is why even most of them have losses on their resume in the finals. Yet you only put LeBron James' losses in the finals to task. Right. So again, you got to just come in here and not be biased. Just come in here and not be biased. I hope you really did your homework on some of these other players, like Jabbar, so you don't sound uneducated when we ask you a question about Jabbar, right? And when we start asking you questions, you just start stumbling and just acting like you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So yeah, Mookie, you can hit the link. Mookie said no. I said full game series.
Yeah, when he
full
come in,
hold on, Mookie.
fine.
What the hell is a full game series? For one, I don't know what the hell a full game series is. Where he played bad. What the hell is a full game series? So the thing is, I don't know what a full game series is. I don't know how a player can play bad in a full game series. So is that something? I don't know where you from. Is that something from where you from? Y'all play full game series?
Yeah. From that West Coast. Don't be saying that, bro.
Nah, I don't care where he from. I don't care where the hell he from. He said something stupid as hell.
Is that where you from? Hold on.
He just said something stupid as hell. He said full game
Talk to
series.
that man.
He said LeBron James has played bad in a full game series. So he says this is what he says. He says LeBron has multiple series.
I hear.
Hold on, MacDuff. He says LeBron has multiple series where he came up short. So do other players. You just don't care about the other players. You don't care to even research it. You just want to make it seem like LeBron.
Bird had games with 8 points in the finals. Hold
on 1 second. And then the funny thing is, you spend so much time talking about how bad he's been, but yet when I look at this man's stat line in the finals, he's averaging 28, 10, and 8. Yet you want to sit here and convince me that he has all these bad finals games, right? Yeah. And then you say, oh, he had one bad series. Larry Bird had a whole bad series. Magic Johnson has had bad series in the finals, right? We can go down the list. Wilt Chamberlain has had bad series in the finals. These are all players that you're willing to try to put ahead of LeBron, yet they've had the same type of mistakes. So you got to stop using that as your criteria, like we don't do research on these players. This is what I mean, Mookie.
Well, I understand.
I understand. Hold on. I understand, Mookie. You want to be funny and you like to troll LeBron. And you want to tell off of Ticket TV, and you have a Ticket TV 2 channel where you want to put off the same talking points of hating LeBron. And it is funny and it is entertaining, but you can't come over here where there's real debates and think you can hold water when we having educated conversations on sports, and you got to know your sports history. So again, you can stay safe and stay in the chat, but if you want to have an educated conversation, you can come into this panel and get ether. But if you want to have crack jokes and just say stuff that don't make sense, you probably want to stick to rated R sports debates, right? So it's the levels to it. Just like it's levels, like y'all say, it's levels to this. It's levels to this debate game. You can't come over here and just say I cooked you and then run off the chat like you really cooked something, because you ran twice now, Mookie. It's 2 times now where it's time for you to do the head-to-head debate. First of all, you didn't even want to debate Go Mike head-to-head. You didn't want to debate on Weezy Bang head-to-head. You ran from every head-to-head debate where you had to show your own intestinal fortitude. You don't have a crowd of people cheering you on, cheerleading. You ran from every type of debate where there's actually money on the line. I offered you money. So you can't say you cooked nobody because you ran from the debates against the easiest people in the world. You scared to debate people head to head because you ain't got facts. You ain't got no logic, and all your criteria is based off of that. That's a fact. That's a fact right there.
Hey, and they want to separate the finals from the playoff tournament.
Ain't nobody separating that.
Oh man!
Wait, MacDuff, you separate all the time. Nigga, the fuck?
Okay,
I don't separate the finals.
Look. He said, look. Here's the rebuttal. Y'all scared to slide to my channel.
Nigga, I did slide to that shitty ass channel. You still kick me off, nigga.
I told you,
your ass pussy.
Mookie, I told you we slide over there to get good laughs. To hear you got a nigga named Ant who broke out into tears on the stream in real life because I was there. I'm talking about you had your main man on the panel literally broke out into real life tears, no joke tears, because I was there. Yes, he did. I swear to God. His man broke out. This is what it sounds like. Ask antisocial.
Hey man, don't laugh at nobody crying.
Hold on. This is what he said. Why you got Lamont on the panel, man? I don't like this nigga. He started crying real fucking tears. So you got joke characters over there that cry real tears because the Max Ether shit over there.
Bad.
Right? Come on, man. You got to stop with the game. We go over there to laugh. We go over there to laugh. Now, Mookie, we can drop people. You can have a head-to-head debate with anybody you select if you really want to. Right.
Come on, man.
But you won't. Well, we've offered you the
Come on,
head-to-head debate. We've offered it to you. Oh, Weezy Banks been looking for you for a minute. You've been ducking them. You've been ducking them multiple times. I'm cool with you, Mookie. Mookie, I'm cool with you, but you've been ducking smoke. Mookie been ducking a lot of smoke. You've been running. Look, I pull up to other people's panels. I had the debate anywhere. People have to block me to stop me from coming. Right?
Mookie's a bitch.
The thing is, I'm trying to have the debates with y'all.
God damn.
Man's a bitch.
Y'all gotta stop
Leave that
saying
man
it. No,
alone,
Mookie,
man.
we not gonna Mookie. I've been to your channel.
Man's a bitch.
Mookie, we not having no debates on your channel. We're gonna do it over here, and I pick who you debate. Will you accept a head-to-head debate on this topic? All you need to put in the chat is a yes or no, and I set the time and date. You put a yes or no, we set it up.
YouTube to be gangster. He's
No,
a bitch.
it's not about being
called FYF debates.
Mookie, just say yes or
No,
no.
I'm just saying. I'm
Mookie,
just saying.
have the
Lamar,
head-to-head debate, man, and we give you clearance.
Go be in the streets, gangster.
Mookie,
Get the fuck off
Mookie,
YouTube.
don't duck the smoke. We
Fuck
calling
is
you
you
out
talking about?
for a head-to-head debate. I will select who you go up against.
You already know that nigga was a cat, bluffing like a motherfucker.
He's a
Now
bitch.
let's see we'll see how much research you can get done. If you're gonna come in with hate,
Come
or you
on,
gonna look
Mookie.
crazy.
Jordan better than LeBron. It's easy.
He wanna
Mookie,
be. He
it's
wanna
easy
be
debate.
chicken.
Jordan versus LeBron. It's that easy, Mookie.
It's easy, man.
Easy work.
Back,
And look, and like I said, I select who you
got
debate.
cooked on nothing.
You can't run this.
Get out of here, man.
You know, I'm gonna set the head-to-head debate. Ain't gonna be nobody over talking. You know who we
Y'all
do.
can't tell me a three-peat or dynasty.
Hold on, MacDuff. Hold on. We'll make this clear. And I will put up the Cash App money for the prize. So you don't got to do nothing but just come collect your prize money if you win.
He's a bitch.
Now, Mookie, like I said, we're not going over there. We know how y'all get down, yelling. You got Ant over there crying real tears. Nah, I'm not trying. No, we're gonna come over here and do it the right way.
Oh, it was Ant.
Yeah, this one literally broke down in the real tears. Look, Mac. This motherfucker like, why you got Lamar here, man? I don't like this nigga, man.
Ant hella funny.
He did it for like an hour straight, just crying. Antisocial was there. Is this nigga crying? Is this nigga crying? Come on, man. I'm not trying to hear that.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that stream, bro.
Mookie only want to be where he accepted with that clown shit. All that clown shit go on.
I'm cool with him, but he just. I'm not gonna let his bad take slide too much.
That weak ass channel, boy. Weak ass channel, nigga. Nobody coming to that shit, nigga. Fuck you, GOAT Mike number 2, nigga. You GOAT Mike number 2, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Leave that man alone, man. That man, he got real feelings.
Kenzel said, "Read his message." What message? He said something. Oh, hold on, Matt Mookie.
Fuck his feelings, nigga.
Hold on, Mookie. I asked you a question. Here's the question, Mac. Hold on, y'all. I want to make sure he
hears. I don't give a fuck who you know in Baltimore, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you know, nigga.
Hold on. Here's the question.
Like what?
Do you want the head-to-head debate? I select your opponent. Michael Jordan versus
It's
LeBron.
somebody else in here from Baltimore in this chat. I don't know him. But what that got to do with me? I'm telling you,
Hitman X. Look. Hitman, I'm not joking when Ant did that. That's exactly how Ant sounded. That's exactly how he sounded. He said, Mookie, I don't like this nigga Lamar, man. Why you got him? He literally started crying, bro. I swear to God, he started crying.
On YouTube, you talk to a nigga on YouTube to get information.
Hold on, I should clip it. I will clip it. I should clip it and make a spoof video out of it. But nah, like so Mookie, all you got to do is say yes, I accept the challenge, because you can't really turn down debates over here, man. When you talk so much crazy stuff, you can't really turn them down.
Go to that weak ass chant, right? Yo said I talked to a real B-more nigga. I'm a real B-more nigga. It's somebody else on here that's a real B-more nigga. Damn, we don't know each other.
We don't know each other.
Right? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
Nah, go. How did you turn down a debate from GOAT Mike? This man rejected the GOAT Mike debate.
Standing on that.
Come on, man. Have y'all ever heard that?
Same little nigga. Hold on, Lamont. He the same little nigga. When I was on Ticket Channel, right? I made his bitch ass change his motherfucking profile picture because he want to show off guns. You's a clown, boy. You's a little ass kid.
Mookie, you showing off guns on the YouTube?
He's a bitch. Yeah, he's a bitch.
Nah,
you want to be so gangster on YouTube.
So Lamar, who you think is better?
Nigga.
Who? What you mean?
Who do you think is better, Jordan or LeBron?
You know what? There was somebody else who broke it down exactly the way I would. I think it was 30. I think Jordan is greater, has a greater career. I think LeBron is the better individual player.
No,
and that's my assessment, but it goes to Jordan
Y'all forget Lamar
primarily because I think Jordan's dominance over his era was more dominant than almost any other player we've ever seen. Completely shut down an entire era where, like we talked about earlier today, nobody else could even be the favorite. Nobody else could
go with that.
Fact.
So I mean, you got to give Jordan credit for what he did. I'm not trying to just shit on Jordan.
And I could go with that.
Career and player.
And like I said, I don't disrespect Jordan, but I could.
Well, when you go statistically,
I could definitely feel that because, like I said, the three.
Hey, you know, stats matter. Individual stats, accolades, analytics, they matter. And when you look at what LeBron's done, even though he hasn't always, you know, he hasn't always won. There's been playoffs. There's been NBA Finals series where they lost.
No,
but LeBron James was clearly the best player on the floor, damn near averaging a triple-double in some of them losses.
He's never had a better final series than Jordan.
So, well, no, I'm not saying he. I'm saying in those finals.
Yeah, plenty of finals.
I'm saying in those finals, there have been series where Jordan has been the clear-cut best player on the floor, but they lost because he lost to a better team. And
not in the finals.
If the NBA was just, if they did like they did Jerry West, it could be argued that LeBron could have got some finals MVPs even if they lost.
Just he want to debate me.
He deserved no finals MVP when he lost.
Okay, then Jerry West didn't deserve his. And you was arguing for Jerry West to have his the other day, MacDuff.
Jerry West.
Let me
Jerry West thought he didn't deserve it.
You literally was just arguing about Jerry West's finals MVP the other day, and he lost. Now you want to say LeBron
Jerry West said he didn't deserve it.
Man, come on, MacDuff, man.
Hold on, Lamar. Let me respond to you.
This is the thing that I think about Jordan.
Debate me. He said he want to debate me. I'm not debating your bitch ass, bro. I'm not debating you, bro. Debate Lamar or something, bro. Don't debate me, bro.
This is the only reason why I will always
debate.
He's a bitch.
But this is the reason why I would pick him over Jordan. Is because if you take Jordan off that Bulls team and put him on any other team, do we still think that he would be the Michael Jordan that he is today? That's the only question. If you take him off that Bulls team, don't introduce him to Scotty, don't introduce him to Phil Jackson, you put him on any other team in history, do we still sit here and say Michael Jordan is going to come out with 6 rings and 6 MVPs? You're lying to yourself if you feel that way. And the reason why I say that because
hypothetically,
no, but it's impossible to.
He would be Tracy McGrady. He would be all-time
hypothetical.
Doing nothing but scoring, but never get into those finals. Because that was his. That was you saw the projection of his career before Phil and Pippen.
You can say that about.
Hold on.
What if LeBron never left?
How would that work both ways with LeBron?
Hold on.
That's hypothetical.
People still sit here and say you can put LeBron on any team and get to the finals.
Yo, brother, let me answer your question because MacDuff. Just to be fair, MacDuff, you answered the hypothetical earlier, right?
But it wasn't.
I
answered the best of my abilities, bro.
Okay. I'm just going to respond to this hypothetical.
You're not hopping on C-Streets, man. Come on, man. The Max Ether is real.
I'm just going to respond with facts. It's a fact that the Bulls. It's a fact that the Bulls had the best coach in the '90s. Correct, MacDuff? Because you're a Bulls fan.
If I let him in, he just going to try to beef with Spiffy. He ain't going to come in.
I ain't beefing with him. No, Lamar. I ain't.
Oh, fuck that shit. We don't need that.
No, I know you not Spiffy, but I know that's all he can.
No, I'm just saying, like,
right.
I don't be liking niggas to be on YouTube and keep trying to be gangster. Like, I'm not trying to be.
Why niggas want to fight when we talk about sports?
Be gangster, bro. Yeah, I'm not with all that, bro.
Yeah, ain't nobody finna do nothing, man.
Over niggas' opinions and facts.
Hey, you can drop your address just like Jones did. The only thing you're gonna do is you drop your address. We're gonna put it on Google Maps and put your real life on the screen.
I'm gonna claim that. I'm gonna claim you on my taxes, nigga.
Hey Lamar, you know I'm the Secret Service. You know I can look up anything. Remember?
I wish one of y'all would put a
Citizen
motherfucking address on.
Citizen Lou did it to Jones.
He obviously don't care about his life showing guns on the internet. Use a cool.
Oh my shit.
He said Mookie gonna hop on. I mean, Mookie can hop on. We can hand select who he debates.
I
so
drop
we don't
out.
feel like he was set up, and we can have a debate.
I drop out. Comedy.
You drop out. Come back in like 3 minutes if you don't hop in, MacDuff.
That's how I know.
It's only 9 people. You got 10 slots.
That
Oh,
man
hold
ain't
on.
in
There's
enough
only
of
9
where he
people.
live
Oh,
at,
yeah,
bro.
never mind, Mac.
Don't run.
Oh.
That
Don't
man
run
ain't
back
in
there.
nothing. That
He
man
was looking
work
for
and
us.
come home. Not on YouTube. He ain't in nothing.
Dang, why they always trying to
Before
call my
that
man
finals
Smith?
performance,
You know,
Jordan
he one
never
of the
led
coolest
Bruh,
ones.
yo,
both teams in
because
five
I
different
keep it
categories.
real.
Dave
Like,
O says
I don't be
hand
trying to
removed.
be gangster.
You
I
one of the
call the
coolest
fake
niggas
shit
on the
out.
panel, yo. You don't
I
get
just
loud.
I just be like trying to keep it cool, like, cause like I'm not here to be gangster. Like the internet is not for me to be gangster or whipping out guns, and that shit is corny to
That
me,
is
bro.
facts. So I gotta
That's
agree with you on
corny
that,
to
man.
me,
That's
bro. Go to the
That is
streets and do that.
corny.
Go be gangster with niggas that want to be gangster, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That is
Like,
true.
like you and Lamont, y'all the coolest people. Like y'all don't get hot headed. Y'all don't be loud. Like,
Hold on, man. We got Kenzo 38 in the lead. Don't look like Mookie's hitting the link yet. Hold on. Let me see. He said somebody's trying to get in. Hold on. I want to make sure. Kenzo, hit the link in like 1 minute if Mookie don't hop in. I'm gonna bump you out. We'll see if he hops. We got to get a debate set
Lamont,
up.
can I speak on that guy's comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, first of all, yeah, I've been here for about 2 hours and I didn't give my greetings. So
I'm sorry about
to
that.
you, and thanks for having me on. But that dude just said if Michael Jordan did it, if he didn't play for the Bulls, he'd be another Tracy McGrady. Is that what he said?
Yeah,
So basically,
I would
if
go with
Michael
that.
Jordan went the LeBron route, if Michael Jordan went the LeBron route and went to Houston and joined Hakeem and they brought over Charles Barkley, you're saying that wouldn't? You saying he wouldn't win more than 6 finals if he did that?
But let me ask you a question. As I stated, Jordan was doing nothing but scoring, getting swept out the first round, making it to the second round barely. LeBron took a team to the finals. Okay? LeBron took a bunch of bums to the finals. Yeah, they went against the San Antonio Spurs. But okay, not his second or third year, but he still did it.
But who
How
they
long
saving
did it
up to
take?
beat, though,
How
bro?
long did it take before Jordan got to the finals?
You mean
And like I said, if Jordan only gets to the
how long did it
finals,
take LeBron to
Jordan
win?
only gets
9 years.
But okay, that's irrelevant to the point, though. I asked the situation was you put Jordan on any other team, is he getting to the finals? I'm saying no.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this.
You can't tell me why, though.
Hold on, Michael Lamb.
You can't tell me why
this.
you think he would get to the
Michael
finals.
Lamb.
I can tell you, and
let me mute him.
evidence shows you can see that LeBron can
hold on,
at least.
Jackson. Hold on, Jackson, hold on. Hey, so Michael Lamb.
Yes.
If we put we're adding. I want y'all to listen to this. We're going to add Jordan to this roster. Shannon Brown, Boobie Gibson, Drew Gooden, Larry Hughes, Ilgauskas, Damon Jones, Dwayne Jones, Danielle Marshall, Ira Newble, Sasha Pavlovich, Scott Parlett, Eric Snow, Verjao, and David Wesley. If you add MJ, is that team getting to the playoffs and then getting to the finals?
I don't know. I mean, that's a strong.
Why you don't know? How you don't know?
What do you don't know?
Wait,
I mean,
hold on.
Your game.
What's the right
What
answer?
division are we in?
Want me to say yes?
Division. That's the
Okay.
You want me to say yes? I'll say yes.
Whose division? Whose conference is it, man?
I'll say yes.
I mean, he got you the playoffs.
Yes.
You said they get to the finals?
Lamont.
You said they do?
Say yes. Yes, they do.
2K
Why wouldn't they?
simulation.
Why wouldn't they, Lamont? Let me hear your reasoning.
Hold on.
What do you?
Why would you say yes?
Because you know why? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. I can tell you why.
No, let him explain. Lamont, let him explain.
I want to hear the reason.
Right, let him explain it. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, tell me why. Tell me why they get to the finals.
What do you mean? Same reason they got to the finals with LeBron. They played the first round. They played the 41 and 41. They played the 41-41 Wizards. Then they played the 41 and 41 Nets. And then they played the 53 and 29 fucking Detroit Pistons, who were just a freaking show of themselves at the time. So yes, I think Michael Jordan would have taken that team to the finals.
So now,
Let me ask
the record. So I thought y'all said the record makes these teams great because y'all were lauding all of these 50-win teams that Jordan played, but now you have a 50-win team that LeBron beat.
I didn't
y'all
say that.
Oh, they were just a shell of themselves.
That didn't come out of my mouth.
Why is that
So why
always
he
the
ain't do it
same
with George
excuse
Gervin
from
letting the
each
Bulls
and
to the
every
playoffs?
Jordan?
He
Like
won
one
30
Jordan
games,
night
man. He ain't
use
made him the shit.
one
Hey,
excuse,
wait, hold on.
and
Hey,
then the other Jordan night say, "Oh, I ain't say that," but you would say
hey,
that though,
Lamont, I just want to
right?
Jordan Gordon
salute
was
you
like
for
39
doing
years
this,
old.
though, man, because you could
Lamont,
have
what's up,
started
Super?
World War
He
III
won't
with
even
this.
Iceman anymore.
But no,
Why you say
salute to
that?
you for doing this. But I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to debates on the internet, bro, you're gonna have to literally moderate it like an actual debate, like in college and stuff. Like you gotta have people muted because people be
No, that's
getting
what we
their
do in the
feelings when
real
somebody
debate.
speak over them.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
can do
I'm
that.
saying like that's what it. I've been listening to all this for a minute. I'm just saying like you said something earlier at the beginning of this is like people put Kobe over Larry Bird, but Larry Bird averaged just with all these numbers on his team and everything. And I was like, I mean, I could to my eye test when I look at Kobe, he a better player than Bird, but
Yeah.
Bird averaged 40. No, he averaged 50, 40, 90 for a majority of like his prime career. So it's like, damn, like it's really
His
close when it comes
efficiency.
down to.
Twice.
Yeah,
Did
Now,
it
his
twice.
impact. See, because what?
I
He
don't have
created the club.
like LeBron is not my favorite player or Jordan's not my favorite player. I got Jordan over LeBron. It's only based off how Jordan dominated his era better than LeBron when he got the keys. Because the NBA gives the keys to a certain player at a time. If nothing crazy happens, he was scandal. No, actually, you can't say that because Jordan got the keys during a scandal and him doing all the betting and all the other shit going on in the 90s, like y'all want to say. But LeBron got the keys and dropped the ball in 2010, 2011, and came up short in 2007. But
He
the
came
only
up.
thing
He
that
came
kills
up.
me, because
How do you come up short against a team that you're underdog to?
I
How did he be an
mean, you
underdog?
could say that just based off bets and everything like that. But at the same time, see, when it comes down to it, I think when you're comparing all these greats, because I got LeBron and MJ over Kobe, right? But I think Kobe played in a tougher division and like for his era and with the players he was playing head up for his
LeBron and
position
Kobe
than
played in the same
LeBron
era.
and MJ.
So why
I'm talking
didn't
about
MJ
for his
beat
position.
Bird Celtics?
But I'm saying that's what I'm saying when it gets down to like you got to break shit down like mad crazy when it comes down to the GOAT. So that's why it's so tough to do that though. So I
Hold on,
salute you
I'm
for
Marcus.
saying
doing
you
this
brought
though.
up
But like,
2010, him going up against Boston, and
no, it's
Jordan failed in the same situation.
Hey, Lamont, can
oh
I ask you?
wait, are you wait, hold on. You're talking about that though, but like y'all will give LeBron credit for getting to the finals and losing, but don't say shit about Kobe when he got there and faced a super team against the Celtics. So
Oh,
I'm
I did.
saying like everyone has their own biases.
You
I
said we
did.
get
But
to.
I'm
Hold
saying
on. You
like
said
if
we
you
did what?
no, I'm not saying you, Lamont. I'm just talking about people when they're just talking about their favorite player.
Celtics.
They're always gonna have their own bias. So I'm saying like I
LeBron
just
not
look
my
at
favorite
it
player.
objectively.
There you go. The
LeBron not my
panel
favorite
is
player.
open. Look, if y'all want
But you
immediate
brought up
access,
2010 when
MLE,
What's
let
up?
me say this
Michael
one thing
Jordan
real quick.
lost to Bird in the Celtics first round.
MLE, let me
So
say
y'all
one
act
thing real
like
quick.
losing in the first round is better than losing in the finals.
He is not. Hold on. Let me say one
No,
thing. Look,
but
hold on,
it
Swoop.
gets
Hold on,
deeper
Swoop.
than
Hold on.
that,
Let me
man.
say one thing. Let me say one thing.
Go ahead.
Lamont,
For
can
the
I go
chat.
after you?
Hold on, Lee. Hold on. If y'all want instant access, look, unless you're Mookie, I'll give Mookie instant access because he got called out for debate. But obviously, it looks like he's running again. Now, if you want
Wait, hold
instant
on.
access to the panel, all you have to do is hit the Cash App with $1, $5, whatever, and I'm gonna give you instant access. But you can't just type in the chat, "Let me in," and you expect me to boot somebody else out for you as if you're that special, right? You got to, show some support.
Right.
If you want to get instant access, shit, let me know. Hit the Cash App, and I'm gonna let you in. Other than that, you got to wait till the spot opens up, and when the spot opens up, then you can come in if you next in line. So that's really the only thing I do because I don't really like booting people unless you just on the panel causing too much noise, or you get ethered in the debate and it's time for you to go. But other than that, like I said, if you want instant access, hit the Cash App. I'm gonna let you in. All right, hold on. Let me let MLE finish, and then I'm gonna go to Lee.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you brought up 2010, him going against Boston. Like, that's the same situation with Michael Jordan going up against Bird, and all I hear y'all do is congratulate and big up a 63-point game in a loss. Like, they got swept in the first round. Like, losing in the first round is not an accomplishment, and losing in the finals is not an accomplishment either. But when you're in the playoffs, ain't the goal is to advance each round? So if you advance to the finals, that's better than getting swept first round and not advancing at all, ain't it?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so much that you got to put into literally like doing this, but like we can't act like LeBron played in a tough ass Eastern Conference, bro. Like, we got to stop doing that.
I'm
Can
not
we
saying he
stop
played
doing
in a
that?
tough
Like,
ass
please.
Jordan didn't either.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he played in
Remember
a
these
tough
41 and
ass.
41
We're
season,
talking
injury
about
go up 40.
Jordan wasn't
we're
in a
talking about
tough.
the top dogs. We're talking about the top
Yes,
dogs that was running it before they got it, though. That's what I'm saying.
yes, but I'm saying like Jordan didn't play in a tough East either.
Mookie
I
said
mean,
drop
them
the
top
He got 5
dogs,
minutes.
it was top heavy. Yeah, no,
All
salute
right.
to Mookie though, man.
Hold on. He said he got
But
5 minutes. Hold on. Lee, I'm gonna drop you back. Hold on. Let me drop you, Lee. I'm gonna get you right.
Hey,
Hold on.
Lamont,
What'd you say,
I just had a
Sterling?
quick question. Just
I gotta
real
make a
quick.
spot for. Hold on. I gotta make a spot for Mookie real quick.
hey,
Somebody
you know, hold on. I'll jump out,
Hey,
Mookie, but let me. I'm gonna hop out, but let me say this one
Hey,
thing though.
hey,
But
hey,
like, y'all
Lamont,
gotta
I'm
take
gonna
it in
hop out.
perspective.
I'm gonna hop out. I just have
Oh
one
man.
quick question.
I was ready to say I hop out.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
go
What's
ahead.
the
You can
question?
do
What's the
that, but
question?
I'll go after you. I'll go after you.
So this is my quick question, and Lamont, this is for you, and then this is for the panel as well. Why is it when it comes to this Jordan and LeBron debate, mainly on the Michael Jordan side, and Emily, you probably know this too. Lamont knows where I'm going with this because he and I are tight. Why is it that when it comes to Michael Jordan, why is it that everybody disregards Michael Jordan's first 6 years and they disregard his last 2 years?
3 years.
Can I
Hold on.
Wait,
Y'all look at SFM. I've never seen him pom this hard. Look at this. Come on, Mook. Yeah. Mook, handle them. What is this? Come on, Mook. What is this, man? What is you doing to SFM, man? This ain't a good look, man. Don't do that, SFM.
So yeah, Lamont, why is it that people on Michael Jordan's side, they always disregard his first 6 years where he didn't win anything?
Because it doesn't support the narrative. Because using those 6 years, they do disregard it. We've seen it a lot.
His first 6 years
people
were
who
great,
laud
probably greater than
Jordan,
his last 6 years.
the people who boost Jordan up act like he only played 6 years in the NBA. Because they say he's 6-0 and he played multiple times in the playoffs and took L's. And then
Lamont,
what they do is they don't punish him for losing before get to the finals. What they do is they punish LeBron for getting all the way to the finals. Remember, y'all say the journey to the finals means something, but y'all punish LeBron for getting there and losing. Although you don't punish Jordan for not getting there, just getting bounced out by inferior teams before the finals even happens.
And that, thank you, Lamont. That part, Lamont.
That's not true.
Yeah, I can see that. You gotta be objective, bro. We gotta be objective.
Hold on, Mookie, a spot opened up. So you saying when Jordan got knocked out by the Orlando Magic wasn't inferior to the Rockets? Didn't they get swept by the goddamn Rockets?
They sure did.
So who was the inferior team? So that's getting beat by an inferior opponent. When you get to the finals, you're playing the best of. You're just the two best teams in the league.
The best of each
at worst, you're going to end up being second place. At worst, when you lose before the finals, that means you're going to be what, fifth, sixth? You're losing to an inferior team.
No, but Lamont, listen, you got to put it in context,
all
bro.
Nick Cannon had to do was make one goddamn free throw.
Hold on.
One free throw.
Hold on. Lamont, that part. And
hey,
wait, hold on.
Hey,
wait.
Hey, bro, I got 3 minutes.
Man, hold on, man. Lamont, that part.
Hold on, Lee, hold on. Mookie here. Mookie only got a little bit of time.
Okay, I was going to say that
now,
part. And then the fact
I want
that
listen. I want to correct what the fuck you lied and said I said. I said the reason why LeBron James. Hold on. The reason why LeBron James is not on that upper echelon Mount Rushmore basketball is because we seen him come up short plenty of times in key final appearance, nigga. And it's not games, it's series. It's serious that he came up short. Like 2007, like 2011, where he averaged 3 points per game in the fourth quarter. 2007. How you the greatest of all time, nigga? When you're not confident in your own jump shot, you're not even confident at one aspect of your game.
Do you have Larry Bird higher than LeBron?
Yes, Larry Bird is a better player.
Larry Bird had just as bad of a finals as LeBron did.
No, you didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. LeBron James was no, he did not. LeBron James. Hold on. You lying. LeBron. Hold on. So let me ask you a question. Name me a time when Larry Bird went scoreless.
Hold on, Mookie.
Hold on. You not letting me talk.
No, Mookie. No, there's only one thing that needs to get answered.
Man, listen,
do you accept the head-to-head debate?
Hold on. Is you gonna let me talk?
No, we're gonna debate it the right way. Do you want the head-to-head debate?
Man.
You don't want the head-to-head. Oh, see, when I asked about the head-to-head debate, they get to running. See, you ran again. See, Mookie, that's the fourth time.
God.
I said, because he goes. See, we set up the head-to-head debate. We don't have to do all this.
No,
Hold on. We don't have to. This is for Mookie. Look, we don't have to do all this bitty batter back and forth in 1 or 2 minutes so you can run and go leave. We could set up a full head-to-head debate, multiple rounds. You cook, I cook.
God.
Now,
Man,
again, you don't want to do the head-to-head debate.
Lamont, just
then
hit
I'm
him
not
up
about
in
to.
the DM about that.
Hold on, y'all. If you don't want to do the head-to-head debate, I'm not about to sit here and argue with a man who said I only got 3 minutes to talk because it ain't gonna be no debate. So we got to either set up the head-to-head debate or we don't set up the head-to-head debate. And then again, whether it's me,
he was trying to talk for 3 minutes and run.
And then he gonna talk for 3 minutes and then run. I'm not about to have you do that. You ain't about to keep coming over here doing little drive-bys, trying to run and hide somewhere. No, you're gonna stand up like a man. You're gonna do your head-to-head debate like everybody else, and you're gonna get Max Easter just like everybody else and take the ass whooping like a man instead of just running out. I respect all these other people who come in here and lose debates and they still show up the next day. You ain't about to keep doing these little miniature drive-bys like you tough. And like you either take the head-to-head debate. We can set up the time to do it live on this channel, or you don't. You've already rejected multiple head-to-head debates. Man. I said head-to-head debate only. We're not doing this little 2-minute and you run sessions. You do the head-to-head debate. That's it.
Lord,
no other LeBron conversation. This is how you got to do the LeBron haters because they want to do these little hit and runs with fake narratives, bad arguments, all this bad criteria. No, do the head-to-head debate or we got no discussion. We can get on to something another topic. Head-to-head debate.
He was about to kill his own argument anyway.
I mean, I was, but see,
you gotta
what he's
say,
gonna do is he's gonna yell out some BS, then he's gonna dip out the chat and run because he's gonna say he had to go. No, we're gonna do a full head-to-head debate so I can spoof the video after you lose. I can do a whole bunch of stuff with it after you lose, but I'm not about to let you keep getting little tidbits off and running. You do that too much.
My God!
Come on, man. Then you say complete nonsense. How did this fool get to say Larry Bird? Are y'all telling me? Does anybody remember when Larry Bird had that epic collapse in the NBA Finals?
Niggas is not like that. Boy, niggas is not like that, son. God damn, niggas just disappoint me out here.
The thing is, you act like if you lose in the finals, you
niggas
joke.
I am Fridge. The reason why he don't want the debate because he know I'm gonna set him up head to head with Bang. That's why. That's what it seemed like. Bang, I told y'all, Bang been looking for him for the debate. Bang been looking for him for the debate.
Niggas is fucking lame, man.
So either head, Mookie, head-to-head debate or nothing. You
that
set up
shit
the
blew
debate.
me. I ain't gonna even tell.
Because you trying to do little hit and run sessions. He doing too many little baby. I'm gonna poke you with a needle and run type things, man. No, we're gonna do a full.
Come on, man. God, man.
Hey, Lamont, get up, man.
No, we gonna do a real debate or nothing. Where you hold your own.
Man.
Herman, why y'all keep telling me Mookie coming on? I don't care if he coming on. I want to know, do you want the head-to-head debate or no? That's a yes or no question. I don't want to hear your excuses for why you said what you said the other day, because we all heard what you said. We all heard you get ethered very quickly on that when you start talking about Kareem and didn't know what the hell you're talking about. So again, we all heard it already. Come on, we heard it already, man. It's either yes or no to the head-to-head debate, Herman. Herman, maybe you can get an answer out of it. I just want to know yes or no, so I can set it.
Niggas. Why
y'all keep telling me to drop the link? Is in the chat, man. I just dropped it like 30 times.
Let me ask you a question though.
The link don't change.
If you had your own platform this big, right? And then you came on here and the majority of the people was all, if it's just gonna be them straight up, mano a mano, you the one who delegates.
That's what it's gonna be.
Person gets time to go. Another person gets time to go. I don't think he would have a problem with that at all. But like once you get people in here, when he's in here, there's 8 bro.
That's all, bro. You must know what he do though.
Cheerleader.
Hold on. Michael Lamb. We literally just had a debate earlier today with Sturdy and another guy where we silenced everybody else. We did 2 2-minute rounds. Then we did a vote in the panel in the live chat. So you can't run from the debate. Everybody knows how I do my debates when we actually do it. You don't. If you go to these other channels,
That's what I'm saying.
if you go to these other channels, you got people ganging up on you, people cracking jokes over here. You can't get your point across. We don't do that over here. That's why I say when you come over here, you got to stand on your own 2 feet. You got to get your facts in order, and as soon as you mess up with some hate or some type of lie, we gonna ether you on it, just like the old boy BX got ethered today and got kicked up out the chat. That's what happened. So BX can't come back and be like it wasn't fair. It was fair. He just came up with some shit debate. Didn't know what the hell you talking about. He didn't know what he was doing.
No, you
and
can't have
a
anybody else in here though.
30 is a vet on here. He ain't about to just hop in and debate Sturdy and just win without no experience.
This shit is just mad instigating. No, like this is how lunch fights happen, bro. Like
it's a very easy answer.
I'm just talking about,
though, bro. When he do debates, he mute everybody, mic, and give you your time.
No, I know Lamont does that, but I'm saying like
Mookie said he in the back. Mookie, you're not in the back, man. Ain't nobody in the back.
Regular thing like this.
Mookie,
like
you're not in the
like
back.
A time like this, where
right
we're talking about a topic and then just feed off the energy and
Man,
disagreeing
you
with
don't know what
somebody
man,
and say,
niggas be talking that
no,
shit,
I'm
man.
not saying
What you talking about? Like you don't get it.
Manny Gover. Manny Gover. If we do the debate with Mookie,
bro, LeBron is your goal. You're already biased, bro. So stop talking on that.
Hold on. This is how we do it. If Mookie accepts the debate, we're gonna set up a time for tomorrow where we have the debate scheduled. He's gonna come on for 2 rounds against whoever I schedule him against. We're gonna see if he can hold his own without a gang of cheerleaders applauding and cheering every all the fake narratives he want to push. That's all I'm saying. That's all. It's a yes or no to the debate.
Bro, Lamont, you not understand what I'm saying, bro.
I
told you I got shit to do. I got like 5 minutes left, bro.
I know. That's why I said just set up the
debate. I came in to address you, nigga.
What did I say that was wrong? You just repeated everything I said.
No.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
This is what you do on your own platform, bro. What you do is you try to flip niggas' words and what they actually mean, nigga.
So if I flip your words, let's have a debate. And you can flip your own words.
Listen, man. Listen, dog. Listen. I said, number one, ain't nobody had meltdowns like LeBron James in the NBA Finals.
Oh, Bang is here.
There's so much flaws in this nigga game. You heard me? Is the reason why I can't put him in the upper echelon of top basketball players.
But you got him in your top 10. That's the upper echelon.
No, he's not on the Mount Rushmore, nigga. He ain't top 5. He top 10. He ain't top 5. None of that shit, nigga.
You got him in the top 10, Mookie.
Mookie, just say you'll debate him.
Yeah, do you want the debate? Yes or no?
Bro.
Do you want the debate? Yes or no?
Bro, I came in to address how you flip my words on your platform.
I know. When we debate, you can correct all my errors.
Okay. Let's me and you 1-on-1. Put these niggas in the backstage, bro.
No, we set it up tomorrow. I'm about to shut this down now.
No, let's go right now.
We setting the debate up tomorrow. I told you when we doing it.
Bro.
I just said we set the
Go with
debate
him right
up
now, Lamont. Go with him right now, Lamont.
We setting the debate up. No, we want everybody.
Do you want to debate? Does anybody want to debate? Listen,
I'm not debating
come on,
your
nigga.
bitch ass boy.
You a hoe, you a bitch. Nigga ran you out of whole fucking panel. Now you gonna hear chopping it up.
Didn't nobody run nobody out of
you
a
hoe,
panel.
nigga. Ticket ran your ass off his own panel. Used to be on there like a little chat warrior, bitch. Nigga. You got ran off, nigga. You a soft ass
bro.
You a bitch,
bro.
You a pure
he
pussy
hurt
bitch.
that niggas don't come
You a
to his channel
bitch.
no more.
You a bitch.
And you want to be Ticket
You a
TV
pure pussy
Junior.
bitch, nigga.
That's what it really is.
You talking all that big
You
boy
wanna
shit,
be a
nigga. I listen. I know niggas out Baltimore, nigga. They say, hey, shut your bitch ass up and stop hopping on that nigga dick, man. Say, I told that nigga, man. I say, man, is that nigga really? Hey, is that nigga? Man, listen, you ain't gonna give nobody no location, nigga. I give niggas on my location my own shit. They still haven't slide.
What's
yet,
your
nigga.
email? I will drop
that
that
shit, nigga. Mookie Jones 623 @gmail.com, nigga. Let's go and see if you gonna really slide, nigga.
Give me your email.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I just gave you my email, fuck, nigga. Man, shut the hell up, nigga. You punk faking, nigga. You a hoe, man. You just like one of these other niggas, man.
Come on, Mookie, you getting off track. Mookie, you getting off track.
Y'all niggas, listen. Y'all niggas, listen. Y'all niggas hoes, man. Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas ain't gonna debate shit, man. Fuck y'all niggas.
Email.
I told you. It's like I told.
Give me the email.
Mookie Jones 623 @gmail.com.
Mookie, stay locked in.
What's down?
Why you leave? See, man, wait.
Give me the email.
He's a bitch. I just told y'all he's a bitch.
How many times I asked you for the email? I ain't cussing them out enough.
Look, y'all can't be exploding on. I told y'all this last time. Look, y'all can't be exploding on people when I'm trying to set the debate up, man.
Listen, guys.
All I was saying was I don't see why people do all that if niggas ain't gonna meet up and all that.
Look. DJ put it in the chat. MLE. Somebody named DJ put it in the chat.
Yeah. Man, listen, I'll do it.
Hold on.
I'll do the debate with Mook or whoever the fuck.
I'm doing the debate. Look, I'm gonna do it.
Nigga know that.
I'm gonna do the debate. Look, for most people, it's 10, 11 o'clock at night. I'm gonna do the debate at prime time where I can have over 1K people in here. I could post it on my website. We gonna get maximum exposure for it. Look, if I'm gonna do the debate, we're gonna do it on my terms. Like I said, we're gonna do it on my terms.
on Mookie.
Okay,
2,900 Cherry Hill.
I can get him right quick. Let me get him right quick.
Mayweather. 29 Mayweather setting it up.
Nah, look, because you know I'm the like I said, I'm the A side, Mookie the B side for sure. He's definitely the B side.
This for Mookie, if he's still listening. 2,900 Baltimore, Maryland, Cherry Hill Road, 21225.
Come on, man. Come on, we're gonna do it on my terms.
I done did this.
All right, hold on, Mookie.
Niggas be fake.
Mookie, we got somebody that come on, Mookie, we can't debate you if you keep bouncing in and out the chat. Mookie, here's the link. You keep bouncing in and out the chat. I just want to debate you prime time. Because if I'm gonna debate, if I'm gonna ether you, I'm gonna ether you in 4K in front of a lot of people. I gotta get suited up. I gotta get suited up in my Max Ether costume and everything.
Oh shit!
I gotta do all that. Y'all see me in Max Ether form.
He about to get a new costume.
That's why I said all I said to him was, "Let's do the debate. Let's set it up." That's
it's a yes or no out of this shit.
Yes, you know I'm not about to just do it normal. What the hell is that? Come on, man.
You ain't got your superpowers on.
Hey.
No, I definitely don't got. I'm not suited up right now.
Lamont, Spiffy, MLE. You guys are still going at it with this guy?
No, we not.
No, I was talking about Jordan.
Hold on, Marcus Brady says debate me. Marcus Brady, you got to hit the link. Hold on, Marcus Brady. I'm gonna make a spot for you. Marcus Brady, hit the link.
Is that Method Man?
It's a fake person. It's a fake account, probably. Hold on, let me hit the link. Here's the link. We got somebody to debate you. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna debate you, I need it to be a spectacle. That's why I say let's set it up.
We all the same age. What you talking about on the younger nigga?
Oh, we got Mr. Moz here. Mr. Moz can come get Ether too. Maybe that's what I should do. This is what I'm gonna do. If Mookie accepts the debate, Mookie can line up all his fanboys, all of them, and I do them all in one day and I'd go one after another, just knock them all down like ping pong, like bowling
ball. Damn.
Now that's the debate I'm calling out. Now we can set that up, Mookie. You can line up Mr. Moz. You can line up SFM. You can line up all of them. And it versus FYF Sports and we can have a bowling night where I'm just hitting strikes all night. Now that's all I want to hear. I just want to hear acceptance or running. I want to hear feet running or I want to hear acceptance.
Come on, Lamont, bro. Hey, Lamont, man,
acceptance
stop it, bro.
Or bowling pins. Let's go bowling in.
Nigga, I'm
bowling.
accepting.
Do you want to go bowling?
Lamont.
Do you want to go bowling?
I accept it, bro.
Okay,
tell me when.
Line them up.
Tell me when, bro. What's up, Spiffy? Hey, listen, man.
Get the bowling pins out.
But Lamont,
running from no
but Lamont,
you don't even know we debate.
Yeah, I do. MJ LeBron, right? Is it MJ LeBron?
It can be if you want.
Well, shit. I mean, ain't that the
debate?
debate?
Is with me. The funny thing with me is I've debated both already on this channel. I've debated for MJ and I've debated for LeBron. You talking to somebody who don't really got a side in this. That's the side you can't beat. I have no bias.
No. Hold on, Lamont. You can't. Hold on, Lamont. You can't make a statement like that. Hold on, bro. You can't say that and then not hear my debate, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? I'm not biased either. How are facts biased?
That's cap,
listen,
Mr. Moss.
Listen,
Mr. Moss, we know
bro,
that's cap.
You keep cutting me off, man. Listen, bro. Let's have that. Listen, tomorrow prime time.
People getting cut off. You go to Ticket TV all the time.
Listen, bro. Okay, listen, man. Just listen, bro. Let's have a healthy debate, right? Me and you, one-on-one. And the thing is this, bro.
No, you got to get the rest of them too.
I need
what
them
you
all.
what you mean, bro, nigga? I'll
I'm not
take you
doing one.
1-on-1, nigga.
No,
what
no,
you
no.
mean?
We
The
doing
rest
one.
of them, nigga.
I
Nah,
need,
listen, bro.
like I said,
I'm solo dolo, bro.
I'm
bro,
doing bowling pins.
Lamont.
No,
I'm
you're not
solo
dolo.
dolo, bro. With you, bro. You're easy work, man.
You're not solo.
Easy work, man.
You're
Easy
not
work.
solo dolo.
Easy work, bro. What
Mr.
you
Mike,
mean?
you got to understand. I
Hey,
heard
hey,
everything you said plus something.
Nah, Lamont.
You can't say nothing that,
bro. Me and you have never had a debate ever. So
you have no
listen,
organic thought.
Me and you
have
never had a
Chicken
one-on-one
say,
debate about
that
MJ and
Mookie
LeBron,
said.
bro. So that's it. Listen, that's an untrue statement because me and
All
you
right,
ain't never debated one-on-one. You know that.
Mr. Mike, we can end
What's
it right
up?
there. I'll set it up.
Okay, listen though. I'm a busy
No,
motherfucker, bro. So tell me when and where. Hold on, bro. I'm busy as fuck. So tell me when and where, nigga.
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right now.
Because you fucking easy work. You easy work, bro.
Tomorrow. It's definitely
You're
tomorrow.
easy work, bro.
You'll see it in the community post. You subscribe.
Easy work.
What y'all debating?
We can debate.
On that
I don't care
talk,
whatever.
man,
I can debate for MJ. I can debate against MJ.
Hey, hold on. Can I say one last thing, please?
You won't win when you beat it.
This is how you know that Lamont don't know shit about basketball, right? What? Hold on, Lamont, bro. Hold on, bro. Please. How can you make an argument? Okay, hold on. I take that back. You can argue versus MJ, but the player to use. Hold on, Lamont. Hold on, bro.
What?
I agree. Nigga, hold on.
Finish, Lamont.
I agree, bro. There's an argument that MJ is not the GOAT, but the player that you're gonna argue for is not LeBron James. That's where we part ways at.
Okay,
If you said Kareem or something like that,
hold on.
Nigga, no, he doesn't. Nigga, stop it. We've been up twice. Nigga, stop it. No, fuck.
You don't have to try to do no Sakilawese. Look, it is what it is. The debate is set. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We don't need no all this extra stuff. Just either be there or don't be there. That's it. Now we can move on to the next topic. Because y'all know when I go live, and I'm gonna be in max equal form. All you gotta do is just pull up.
I'm trying to get I'm not. No. Yeah, it's fair.
It's just there. It is what it is. Let's move on. It is what it is. Now,
if y'all want me to, bro, let me cook
about
Lamont's
Renegade,
fanboys, and then I'll
man.
kick you, nigga, next.
No, you ain't no fanboys. Good. Look, we leave the topic alone.
No, it was, bro.
Let's not expose none of your weak talking points. And we can go from there.
All good, bro. Let me know when and where, man. No, for sure, easy work. Lamont, I cooked you on several occasions, man. Yeah, for sure. Tell me when and where, man.
How did you say you cooked me? But yeah, you just said
it's okay. No, bro.
We have
Lamont, you hold on, Lamont. You just lied, bro. I said we never debated MJ and LeBron James one-on-one. That's what I said. That's what I said, bro. Come on, man. Don't twist my words, man. Hey, Lamont. You slick, bro, but listen, man, don't twist my. I said we haven't debated LeBron and MJ. That's what I said, bro. Yeah, we have. Yes, we have.
Definitive what y'all debating about.
MJ,
LeBron, y'all can talk about.
Hold on. We'll let Mr. Moss select how we debate this. What specifically are we debating, Mr. Moss?
90s. Yeah, listen, bro. We'll do 90s basketball versus 2000s. Let's do that. Let's do that. Since you always come on here and fucking brag about this new era and shit, so let's do that then. Let's debate the 90s basketball, real basketball versus clown shit we see nowadays. Let's do that.
Oh,
nowadays,
you hear what this fool just said?
You talking about the whole 2000s? The whole shit? You talking about just them 10 years?
Nah, listen, we can go from when they changed the rule defensively. From fucking back and then forward. So
Lamont, you should be careful.
Argue against you know that?
Lamont, you should be careful,
bro. Stop it, bro, nigga. Hey, fellas, don't let Lamont fool you, niggas, bro. Nigga, I'm the A side in this shit.
Okay. I just saying, Lamont, be careful because it's all about the fans. It's all about the vote.
I'm trying to give me somebody who want to go talk, man. What's happening?
That's an argument against Jordan.
Hold on, let's do this. Hold on, we want to get it clear. Now, Mr. Moss just changed it up. I thought it was going to be LeBron versus Jordan. He said he wants to do 90s. We're going to get it clear. So everybody, he wants to do the 90s versus the 2000s. That's what
I just want to say. Yes, Bob, can I say something?
He said do the 90s.
Man, you gotta narrow your search, man. You got to
Can I say something?
Let them work it out.
He said, no, I said let him set the parameters so he ain't saying he get.
I tell you what, hold on. You what, since I'm going widespread 2000s, let's keep it fucking. Hold on, Lamont. Let's keep it tunnel vision, right, nigga? Let's just do MJ Kobe, bro. I mean, MJ LeBron.
Simple as that. Yeah,
So
let's do
back
that.
to MJ LeBron.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
widening your search. You widening. You
Nah,
taking
bro.
everything into
Trust
account.
me,
You know
bro.
what?
If any of you niggas on this channel right now think there's a case for LeBron James better than MJ,
All right, you don't
listen,
have
bro.
to
Just
try to. You don't have to try to build
Amen.
a case
Come on,
right
man.
now. Do it
he would
tomorrow.
have
Come on,
debated
man.
all night.
Come on,
Nigga,
man.
It's Go James,
just
man.
stay
Come on,
tuned,
man.
bro. Let's
All right.
nigga.
What's
Hold
happening?
on, Mr.
Goat
Miles.
James, nigga. Goat Rames. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Mr.
Stay
Miles, we
tuned,
got it.
nigga.
We got it,
Stay
Mr.
tuned.
Miles.
It's
Trust
Go
me.
James, man.
Hey,
Come on.
Lamont.
We got it.
I can get you
Stay
right now. I
tuned.
get you right now, man. What's happening?
Hey,
That's what we
hey.
here for over here, man.
No, we doing prime time, bro.
You hear that?
Nigga, I'm about to eat. Wow.
Mr. Miles, he
What?
said he wants
No.
it right now.
Scared of it. I'm in the car.
I'm not doing it right
What you
now, bro.
said?
I'm about to eat dinner, man. I'm about to eat dinner.
You about
Lamont,
to?
I came on. Lamont, I came
Hold
on,
up, man.
nigga. Lamont, I came on. Hold on, bro. I came on, nigga, to
Hold
say
on,
something to
man. No,
Lamont.
hold
No,
on, man. Come on, man. You
Fuck you,
talking that
nigga.
shit, ain't you?
Why would I hold on, bro? Why would I debate Lamont's fanboy, nigga? You easy work, nigga. I'm
What
going
you
right to the
mean?
top,
What?
nigga.
Let's prove it
I'm
to
going
that
right to
nigga,
the
man.
top,
Come
nigga.
on,
Hold
man.
on, y'all.
You
Hold
got
on,
to
y'all.
prove that shit, then,
Hold on.
man.
Renegade, hold on. Here, we got to stop over here. I want to address
Sorry,
this.
bro. Then fucking what is he, bro?
Hold on,
If
Mr.
you're the
Miles,
A
hold on.
side, nigga, then what the fuck is this nigga?
Hold on, let me address
Stop
this.
it, bro.
Come on, man.
Let me address this comment.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Mookie
Underdog
says,
that's gonna smack
Renegade,
you
hold
right
on,
quick.
hold on,
That you
Renegade,
just
Renegade.
done.
Hold on,
dude. Hold on.
hold on, Renegade. Mookie says, Lamont, trying to do it for viewers. Mookie, if you, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Duh, my brother. You stupid or something? What the fuck you on YouTube for if you ain't doing it for viewers, you fucking idiot, man? What kind of stupid shit is that?
Hey, how about this then, bro? How about this then, nigga? I'll let Mookie cook Renegade's whole ass, and then I'm gonna cook Lamont's ass, nigga. Let's do that, nigga. You feel me?
What you
If
mean?
Lamont's the ace, nigga, if Lamont's the A side, nigga, what the fuck are
If
you,
we
bro?
want to
Hold on,
what's
though. Can
If
I
happening?
just
Lamont's
say
the
this,
A side,
though?
nigga, what the fuck is
Hold
you,
on.
nigga?
Hold on. Hold on. Can I just say this?
I'm saying I
Hold
can
on.
just see right
Can
now.
I just
I'm
say
good,
this?
bro.
Get that out the way. Him and Mookie could get
Lamont,
it.
send me the link, Lamont, tomorrow, bro.
I mean,
I'm
I
out,
could
man.
get Mookie too. I
Lamont,
mean, I
send
could
me an
get
email,
anybody.
send me
You
a
know
link,
that.
bro.
Come on,
Hold on,
man.
You
hold
got
on.
my
Mr.
cash app.
Miles.
I'm about to dip out, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
Right now.
I will,
Hold
bro.
on,
I will.
hold on.
I got
What
you.
I'm saying is, I've seen Renegade get a few bodies. Mr. Miles, I
Nigga,
ain't really, I ain't seen
he
it.
ain't got my body, nigga.
I ain't, hold on,
What you mean? I'm trying to get you right
Renegade.
now. You ducking that.
Hold on, there's too many people talking. But Monster, here's the problem. I haven't seen you cook anybody without the support of 9 other people
No,
who was also
Lamont, I
LeBron
cooked you
haters.
alone, bro. I cooked you, bro. What you mean? I
You
cooked
ain't
you
never had
alone.
a conversation
Lamont,
with
why are
me.
you lying, bro?
Man,
Why are
take
you lying, man? I'm out,
me
man.
right now.
I'm out, man.
I'm
We
at your
never had,
rack, man.
we
Cook
ain't
me
never
right.
been able
Well,
to
you,
talk that long. I'll be over there on ticket by myself debating 80 y'all, and you talking about we had a debate because y'all can cuss me out and say y'all cooked me. Come on, man. Why you think Ticket got so pissed because I made ether videos? He didn't get mad. He didn't get mad because he got mad because I ethered them in the videos and he had no real rebuttal. Y'all King Ticket ain't never refuted none of my basketball talking points whenever I ethered them. He came out and attacked me personally. Come on, man. Stop the cat.
Lamont, I got a question for you.
Told you, we gonna make a show of it, man. If y'all want to debate me, we gonna make it a show. We gonna make it a spectacle. We gonna get as many eyes on it as possible.
Lamont, hold on, Renegade.
Lamont, bro,
I got a question
you
for you,
easy
Lamont.
work, Lamont.
Golden pins.
Lamont, you easy work, bro.
Mass tried to throw you on me, bro.
Man,
Go back
listen,
to that weak
bro,
ass
all
channel,
y'all
nigga.
are easy work, bro. Y'all
Go back
let's
niggas,
do the
that
debate.
weak ass
y'all
I'm
niggas don't
saying,
know
so
shit
what's
about
happening, man?
basketball,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Mookie, you'll
Y'all
be there
niggas don't
tomorrow.
know shit about.
Mookie,
Yeah,
you'll be
I'll
there
be here,
tomorrow.
nigga. I
Okay,
don't run for no smoke,
said.
nigga. Fuck is y'all
Enough said.
talking about, nigga?
Enough said. Mookie. Enough said.
But let's do a soft. Can we do a soft debate? Like I want to cook somebody that got LeBron James as a goat.
Debate him real quick, Lamont.
Come on, man.
Debate him for like.
Come on, Lamont. Let's go do this, man.
Okay, go ahead, Mookie. Hold on, Mookie. We give you. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do a short debate. We're gonna do a short debate. What's the topic, Mookie?
I want to know that. I want to make my case why LeBron James underachieved in the NBA Finals.
He unachieved, or he did achieve? Okay.
He underachieved.
Which finals?
6 finals.
Oh, this is easy work.
So he underachieved in all 6 finals.
Nigga, did he lose 6 finals, nigga? Did he lose 6 finals where he was? Hold on. Listen.
Which one are we debating? Because
hold on.
What are you talking about? He got 4 chips, so he can't.
He lost 6 times.
I know
he lost 6 times in the NBA Finals.
Okay.
He
when where he
to
was
sharpen
favorite.
his sword
Hold
for
on. Where he
tomorrow,
was
man.
favorite and where he
I
lost.
I'm trying to figure out what, because the thing is, because are you going to what year are we talking about? What are you talking about? Because it takes because this is see Mookie. The problem
I'm gonna tell you what we can talk about. We can talk about 07.
Here's the problem.
We can talk about
you want to talk about
2011.
his losses.
We can talk about 2014.
Mookie.
We can talk about 2015.
Mookie, hold on. I gotta stop you. So
we can talk about 2017.
Mookie.
And we can talk about
I'm just trying to get clarity. Mookie,
go ahead, guy. Go ahead, bro.
You want to debate all the years that he lost in the finals.
Yes, absolutely. Because them times where he lost in the finals, bro, he probably was the favorites. Probably the favorites to winning that finals. He came up short. He underachieved.
Probably, or do you know for certain?
He was the favorite. He was favorite.
What year was he a favorite?
Hold on. He was favorite. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
Against Dallas, we all know that. That's the go-to for LeBron.
Dallas, he was the favorite in Dallas.
That's the go-to for LeBron.
And he lost.
Yeah, that's easy.
He lost. That right there. Hold on. See, this is your problem. That right there qualified for him for any discussion.
Hold on. Here's the problem.
He's right.
Lamar, finish.
Hold on. That right there qualified for him in any GOAT discussion.
Here's what I'm saying right here. What I'm saying is, see, the thing is, it don't take somebody intelligent to see that LeBron underperformed against Dallas. Even LeBron fans say that he sold it in that series. So again, for you to hold on, but the thing is, but when you're acting like what you said earlier, remember what you said the other day. Remember, you said LeBron has all of these bad performances in the finals, but yet all the players that you had ahead of him, you can't name none of the bad performances that they had in the finals.
Bro.
Because he's a
We're not. Hold on. We're not talking about other players.
No. Hold on. Because you said all of these other players.
We talking about We talking about LeBron James. We're not talking about.
Mookie, hold on. I didn't put you in the backseat because what you're trying to do is you trying to skate up out of this. See, what you did was you put people like Magic and put people like Bird over LeBron, acting as if like you saying Magic, you saying Larry Bird didn't have a bad playoff series in '81, where he only averaged 15 points a game and couldn't hit the goddamn square on the back of the glass. I'm just saying. So you saying he didn't have because you not just games, you said series. But see, if you do your research, you would know that Larry Bird has had a bad final series. But then when I tell you that, then he switches it and says, multiple bad series. So now you got to have multiple bad series. So it wasn't a playoff finals game like you originally said. Then you switch it to a series. Then when I show you other players with bad series, then you say multiple bad final series. So you've already changed the narrative three times in just a short amount of time just to try to sound right. You got to stand on your principles.
LeBron, bro, why you got to do that, bro?
Stand on your principles.
Bro, why you got to keep the backstage? Bro, I'm not even trying.
I mute you, one, because this ain't ticket.
Bro, you think it?
Hold on. I mute you one because I want everybody to hear the truth. See, you ain't going to be able to lie because everything that I say, I can just make it a spoof video and just make it funny and show everybody exactly what you said and how you changed what you said multiple times just to try to sound right. Because you didn't know about Kareem potentially playing bad in the finals. You didn't know about Bird. You didn't even know what Tragic Johnson was or when it happened. And then when we told you about it, we said, why you say Magic? Then you was like, oh, I didn't mean to say Magic. You already had backtracked and caught yourself slipping right then and there. You did that the other day before you ran. That's a fact, though, Mookie. You did that live on air, and now you come back trying to do cleanup statements on everything that you said, trying to clean it up, Mookie. I mean, I get what you're trying to do, but the cleanup statements ain't a good look, man. It ain't a good look.
Hey bro, is you gonna start debate? Kick me.
I'm not debating. I'm not debating you. I'm just telling you,
bro. Is you gonna start doing that, bro? Have I? Hold on. I'm not, bro.
Yes, you are.
I'm not screaming over your daddy, bro.
Yes, you are.
Pipe down, bro. Just put everybody.
There you go.
Listen. What I'm saying is this.
You're not screaming over.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this. Right? LeBron James' choke job in 07, 11 is the reason, one of the main reasons why I don't have him in the top 5 in the upper echelon of Mount Rushmore of basketball players. When you look at the flaws of LeBron James' game, it's plenty of them bitches. Number one, I'm gonna tell you the flaws that he has, and I wrote this down on the list of how many flaws that LeBron James has in this game.
Well, we all know his flaws.
Yes, it's a
You don't
lot
have
of
to
them.
tell us. You know, I can name the flaws of all NBA players. All basketball players got flaws.
Yeah, but listen.
Hold on. Do you know? Hold on.
Flaws,
Mookie,
you can't be the GOAT when you have multiple.
Hold on, Mookie. Okay, tell me a perfect basketball player. If that means if you can't have flaws, then that means your GOAT should be perfect. Who's your GOAT, Mookie?
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan.
Is he perfect?
Michael Jordan. He's damn near. He's damn near perfect.
Is he perfect? Does he have flaws?
He checks all the boxes.
Does he have
flaws?
flaws?
Yes, he's 6 for 6. That's perfect.
Does he have flaws?
He checks all the boxes.
Does he have flaws? Be honest, because I have him.
I agree. Every player has flaws.
Okay, so why are we getting LeBron's flaws?
Hold on. Because LeBron has multiple flaws.
You have him top 10, so the flaws can't be that bad.
Hold on. I have him. I barely have him top. Listen, he's top 10 because of his what he won MVPs and championships. He cheated the game to get where he's at. That puts him in the top 10. But what I'm saying is that when you look at Michael Jordan and you compare him to LeBron James, it's really no comparison. LeBron James has never been a great outside perimeter jump jump shooter. He never been
Jordan
there.
Wasn't
He's
either.
always been limited
He shot better than
offensively.
Jordan.
He always been inefficient outside of 3 feet. He has poor footwork, right? He's been a poor defender in the NBA Finals when multiple defenders have upped their average against LeBron James. When y'all so-called call him,
Mookie, this is where I got to stop. See, every time he lies, I got to stop.
Bro, you keep on cutting me off.
Mookie. This is why I cut you off because you lie.
Because you keep lying.
Here's one thing right here where I'm gonna correct you, Mookie. So we do intensive research over here in the NBA Finals. LeBron James's defensive win shares is far higher than Michael Jordan's. Explain that. If his defense falls off to the degree that you're saying, then why throughout all of LeBron's finals and all of Jordan's finals does LeBron James have a higher defensive win share?
Listen, where was the win shares, nigga? When Dirk hold on. No. Nigga, I don't care about win shares. I don't care. Listen. This is what you
can't lie and say that. We're not gonna gloss over.
Listen. You statistically
not going to gloss over
what hold on.
Mookie, we're not going to gloss over. We're going to address all your lies as you say.
See how you get cooked? You like to cut niggas off, bro.
Yes, I am. This is because remember, this is how we do over here. We're going to stop you when you lying. We're going to make you address the lie. Why are you going to say his defense significantly dropped off in the finals, but his defensive win share in the finals is not just close, it's far superior than MJ's? Please explain that difference, because I don't know what defense you're looking at. Where did you get this?
Hold on. I can go to hold on.
No, where'd you get it from? Show me stats. Show me real stats.
You're not letting me talk.
Prove your
First
case.
of all, bro, can you let me talk, bro?
Yeah. I want
First
you
of all,
to talk about the
you
defense.
can go on. Listen, you can go all on the win shares. I can name plenty of players that's not on the defensive level of LeBron James or Michael Jordan that has higher win. Hold on. Nigga, listen. LeBron James is a team defender. He don't take the talents individually of guarding.
Defensive win shares is an individual statistic. It's not a team.
Listen.
Defensive efficiency is team.
You're not asking me.
Win shares is individual.
LeBron James guard the weakest player in the NBA Finals. If he guards the best player in the NBA Finals,
so when did Jordan guard the best player?
Hold on. If he's guard the best player,
when did Jordan guard the best player, Mookie?
Nigga, I seen Jordan pick up Magic in Game 1.
That's a lie.
Nigga, yes, he did. Game 1.
They lost.
This is where he lied again.
Yo, let him rock.
We literally just pulled up the minutes on how many minutes Pippen guarded Magic and how many minutes Jordan guarded Magic. Remember, we just did this earlier in the stream. Jordan was guarding Magic like 6 and 7 minutes per game. But what are you lying about?
Bro,
you can't lie to us, Mookie.
Bro, you sound.
You can't lie to us, Mookie.
You're not letting me talk, bro.
Because you lying, bro. You got.
I'm not lying. It's a fact.
You just
LeBron
lied.
James. You try to sit there and count LeBron James for playing defense. His win shares. That's lie. You lied, bro. Win shares, bro. You gotta understand, bro. Win shares are fraudulent stats, bro.
Okay,
it's a fraudulent stat.
How? What is win shares?
Bro, win shares is only, bro. Last time I checked, win shares is only count for steals and blocks. That don't tell the full story. Listen, bro. You're not here. Bro, win shares only count for steals and blocks. If that's my checking, LeBron
When the
James.
last time you
Bro, that's my checking. LeBron James has never took the challenge of guarding somebody in the NBA Finals. And if he did, he got cooked. Y'all niggas will sit there and lie and say LeBron James guard all 5 positions. Where is this all? Hold on. Where is this all 5 positions?
Just let him finish
When
talking.
Tony Parker in 2007 in the regular season, Tony Parker in the 2007 regular season averaged 18 points per game. In the NBA Finals, nigga, he averaged 24.5 points per game. But LeBron James said that he could guard all 5 positions. What about Dirk in 2011? Dirk in the 2011 averaged 23.0 points per game. True shooting of a 612, right? In the NBA Finals, he upped that from 26 points per game on a true shooting of a 537. But y'all niggas sat there and said LeBron James can guard 1 to 5. Oh, what about Kawhi Leonard?
He didn't say that.
2014. He listen. 2014 in the regular season.
Mookie, I know you doing the SFM thing where you reading off your notepad because it sounds like you're reading off Bleacher Report. But let's address these topics at a time. First, you said defensive win shares is about blocks and steals. 1, which is a lie. 2, you said LeBron James's defense in the finals is horrible. Which means then I want to understand why is his defensive win shares much higher than Michael Jordan's in the NBA Finals if his defense is that bad? You haven't addressed that question. So, and then you said Michael Jordan took on the challenge of guarding Magic Johnson in the finals when we just pulled up the minutes on who defended Magic the most, and it was Scottie Pippen overwhelmingly, and it wasn't even close. You said 3 lies. I need you to address those 3 lies.
Hold on. Game 1 in the NBA Finals, in the 1991 Finals, I seen Jordan pick up Magic Johnson in the NBA Finals. You're lying. You could go back and replay
Game 1. You mean game 1? Hold on. You mean game 1 when Magic was
game 1 in the NBA Finals.
Come on, man.
You mean game 1 that they lost?
Magic cooked Jordan.
Magic, you a lying ass nigga.
I got you, man.
Can I finish my point, bro?
Go ahead,
y'all easy. Listen, y'all easy work, bro.
Go ahead, MLE.
Now listen.
Magic cooked Jordan.
Go ahead. Hold them MLE. Go ahead.
I was saying mute everybody, Mike, because we just did this whole finals. So let him say what he's going to say.
And we're gonna let him talk. Yeah, we just went over earlier. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Let him. I'm gonna let him go on this little rant. Go ahead. Man.
Listen. Let me finish. Kawhi Leonard. Y'all niggas sat there and said that LeBron James can guard all 5 positions.
Well, we didn't say that today.
No. I heard somebody. Hold on, Lamont. I heard somebody on your panel say that shit, and you didn't correct them, nigga. You did not correct them, bro.
It don't matter. Let's just say I said it. Just go ahead and finish what you saying.
Is you gonna sit there and keep on mute? See, this is why I know you a Jordan, a Bron Celtics, you mute niggas when they speak the facts. Now listen. 2014. This is when LeBron James so-called said he could guard all 5 positions. Bro, do you have self-control, bro? You stay cut, niggas.
Stay on topic, bro.
Do you have Do you stay, bro? Can you have self-control, bro?
Lies. You said 3 lies.
That's not lie. That's 3 facts. You go look it up, nigga.
Nigga, you just lied and said you said Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson.
Like I said again, this nigga on his platform not let nobody talk because he proved he's a bronzexual. Lamont is a bronzexual, bro, because he's not letting nobody talk.
Go ahead.
The facts. Okay, so when LeBron James sat there and said he could go all 5 positions, right? 2014, Kawhi Leonard in the regular season averaged 12.8 per game as a role player, 602 shooting. In the NBA Finals, he upped that to 17.8 per game.
Okay.
Of a true shooting of a 753. Andre Iguodala. This is where LeBron James said he can guard 1 through 5. Okay. 2015 in the regular season, he averaged 7 points per game on a true shooting of a 553. In the NBA Finals, nigga, he averaged 16.3 points per game of a true shooting of a 588. So when you sit there and mention win shares don't tell the full story. Because when I'm hold on.
All right, you done now.
If Win shares tell the full story, he would have locked up all these niggas that so-called cooked him.
All right, we got your point.
You gonna let LeBron talk now?
You said he didn't play defense.
Easy work. Y'all easy work, bro. All right, now I suppose his defense. Now let me expose what he did.
Let Lamont talk.
No, this is what we're gonna expose. We're gonna expose all the goddamn lies. See, this is what y'all spend time doing. See,
nobody's exposing anybody.
Look, he's so stupid. He don't realize that at the beginning of the stream, we already broke down the matchup between Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Magic Johnson. We went and looked at the minutes. Who defended who the most? So you're trying to big up Michael Jordan by making up this narrative that Jordan was defending Magic the majority of the time when we already disproved that Scottie Pippen was guarding Magic Johnson 30-plus minutes a game. And we showed Magic Johnson's stats in those wins when they won 4 straight, and Magic Johnson's numbers significantly declined to a large degree. Magic Johnson's production dropped because they put Scottie Pippen, the best defender on that team, on him. We also compared that to Mark Jackson. The Bulls could not stop Mark Jackson with Michael Jordan trying to guard him. So what did they do? Michael Jordan wasn't guarding Reggie, the best offensive force on that team. No, he wasn't, right? Pippen was guarding Mark Jackson while Ryan Harper guarded Reggie Miller. That's a fact. Jordan was not taking up the toughest defensive assignments, and Jordan himself even admitted that the Pacers was the toughest team that he faced in the playoffs, and he couldn't even take up the mantle of guarding Reggie Miller, the best player on that team. He did not do it. So you lying right there again.
That's what you call easy.
Multiple lies right there. Then this fool just said defensive win shares the last time I checked, which we know you've never checked, because you don't care about the metrics. Remember, I told y'all these bullshit fake LeBron haters who have no facts, they just make up stuff on the fly and hope that people go with it. He said defensive win shares is just about. He said defensive win shares is just about blocks and steals. No, it's not. Defensive win shares, what it does is it takes into account your minutes on the floor, all right, that team's defensive impact versus the other team's offensive impact. So obviously, if the other team's offensive efficiency drops while you, but that's the team aspect. But it also takes into account your individual performance on your man. All right, are you stopping your man? Points created off pick and rolls, pick and roll efficiency, things like that. I'm not going to bore you with all the details on how it's calculated, but it's definitely more than just blocks and steals like he just did. It makes no sense for him to just say no bullshit. All you got to say is, I don't know what it is. That's why I don't use it. But defensive win shares is defensive win shares, which win shares has already been proven to be one of the most important statistical analytics when regards to showing somebody's impact on the floor. Well, LeBron James' defensive win shares, why is it far superior than that of Michael Jordan's? Why? Probably because LeBron spent more time guarding the other team's best player than Jordan did. That's why it's high, because he actually took up them tough assignments. So again, like Jordan, who had to shy away from those assignments, LeBron James took the mantle and took those assignments. Is that a knock on Jordan? No, but that just is what it is. Phil Jackson's not going to put you in a situation where you can fail. And if he knew Michael Jordan would get his ass bust by Reggie Miller, he wasn't going to put him on him. That's probably why Jordan wasn't guarding the best players time in and time out. He was exerting too much energy on the offensive side of the ball. So you got to stop lying there. That's just with the defense. Now, if you want to handpick series, you want to go to his losses and try to nitpick losses. At the end of the day, in the NBA Finals, LeBron James is averaging 28, 10, and 8 in the NBA Finals. If you want to be that stupid person to act like that's the reason why they've been losing, are you going to blame them when he averaged a triple-double in the finals and they lost? You're going to say that's the reason why they lost, right? That's you trying to deflect blame off the other players on that team who didn't do their job. I bet you are probably going to be one of the idiots to try to blame J.R. Smith's mistake on LeBron James, even after he had a massive game, dropping 51 points. I bet you also probably said he stat padded that game too, just because they lost. All the stupid stuff that y'all say makes no sense at all. Y'all just say it out of hate. And when we bring up analytics that show, like value over replacement, defensive win share, when we bring up analytics that show his impact on winning is significant, if not more significant than Jordan's, then you run and then you try to talk shit. You try to say Brian's sexual. Again, that don't faze me over here because I'm not on either side of the coin. I'm not. I have no weight. I have Jordan as the GOAT, but I can be fair. I can criticize Jordan equally. If Jordan had flaws, I can talk about his flaws and not act like he's perfect. Like Mookie said, damn near perfect. Jordan was far from a perfect player. He showed flaws all the time. But you so blinded by hate for LeBron, you just don't want to see it. So again, Mookie, I mean,
before you let him back in, right?
It's a nice try. No, Mookie, it's a nice try, but Mookie, you're not only reason I don't want to, like I said, Mookie just shows himself to be an uneducated LeBron hater. That's it. He says things, don't know what the hell he's talking about, and he just repeats things that he heard from other LeBron haters. That's all he does. He just repeats the same things that other LeBron James hated. He talks about 2007, which we know they were already underdogs because Mookie was stupid enough to say that they were favored in 2007, and they weren't. We already pulled that up today. He just happened to not be here when we pulled up these facts. LeBron James was an underdog in all of the NBA Finals except two. We already pulled it up and showed proof on that. One was against OKC, and I think the other might have been against Dallas. That's it. Everything else, he's been underdogs. So if you're going off the underdog theory, LeBron James has never really came up short in most of these finals outside of Dallas because he's been the underdog. He's lost to the team that's supposed to win. And we've seen time and time again that it takes more than just a good player to win in the NBA Finals. To win the NBA Finals, you got to have the better team, not the best player.
Come on,
that's just facts, man. You got to stop.
3 L's.
You got to stop, man. You got to stop with it. But Mookie, man, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey,
hopefully you get your facts in order, your thoughts in order, man, and you don't come with these fake weird narratives. Because remember, everything that he tried to say today is so funny because we already had these conversations today. We dropped the analytics, we dropped the stats, we pulled up the odds, we pulled up the numbers, but he just don't know we got that deep on it. And we were just clowning around, joking around amongst ourselves. And that's how we get down. But he gonna come in here with the same played out hate. Again, I don't have LeBron James as the GOAT, but I'm not gonna hate on him.
I don't either.
Come on, man. That's it's just sad to see the hate.
And
not about
was
loving LeBron. See, and this is what they do. They always every time you say something positive for him, you look Bron sexual. We can't, even though I don't got him as the GOAT, we just got to be Bron sexual. We've been honest about him. He acts like we don't criticize him for failing against the Mavericks. Who in their right mind don't criticize him for flopping against like we criticize Magic for Tragic Johnson, just like we criticize Bird for flopping in the finals, right? And having that bad year because he didn't play up to expectation. All these players have gotten criticized for.
And no,
LeBron even said he choked.
And nobody acknowledges Michael Jordan's first 6 years losing, and nobody acknowledges
that's not true.
Yes, it is. And nobody acknowledges his years when he failed in
Michael
Washington.
Land, just because you do it, don't mean everybody we talk to.
Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Weezy, Bang is back. Hey, Bang, I'm trying to set up the head-to-head debate with you and Mookie. Bang, you here now? Mookie, you here now? You want to do it, Mookie? Mookie, do you hold on? Everybody be quiet. We're gonna see if we because remember Mookie was just hollering, let's do the debate. Now your rival is here. Look, Mookie, this is what Mookie got to do.
He won't do it, Lamar.
Since Mookie ain't got nobody else who said he was cooking, he got to say it for himself. He said Lamont got cooked.
How would he prove you wrong with facts?
Right.
Mookie got to say it for himself.
He just said we can't Google shit that you said about how you feel.
Right, MLE.
He made up the funniest thing is he made up that thing about defense in the finals like we didn't know, and we just was looking at all the analytics on it.
Right, that's why I said go ahead and get him.
Hey, Bang, let's get Bang in here, man. Bang and Mookie, man. Everybody's calling for Mookie. Come on, that's your nemesis, Mookie, man.
Right.
You've been calling him out, Mookie. You've been calling him out on the low. It's time. Right. It's time to face your fears now, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right. MLE.
Do the debate with Bang. But like I said, Bang got all his ducks are lined up ready for you.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right. Hey, MLE, what I was trying to say earlier, most people, or 99.9% of people, don't bring up Jordan's first 6 years. And they don't bring up his years in Washington either. They don't bring up
talk about his first 6 years.
I'm not in Max Ether form right now. I can't debate nobody right now.
You bring it up. Most people don't. That's my point. They don't bring up his years in Washington.
I'll tell you what his first years were all about.
That's
facts. You bring it up. Most people don't. That's what I've been saying for the last.
Yeah, just because you do it don't mean. Oh, Bang came. Bang. Okay, Bang showed up, Mookie. Bang showed up, Mookie.
Yeah, what it is, man.
Hey, Bang, I know you heard this nonsense.
Where the fuck my son at?
Where Mookie at? I'm gonna drop out.
Where my son at? Bring his bitch ass up to the thing.
Hold on, we gonna drop. Hold on.
Where you at?
We gotta make a spot, man. We gotta make a spot, man.
Hey,
Bang. Hold on. Everybody calling for Mookie, man.
And
listen.
Mr.
Maz,
let me tell you something.
Mr. Maz, if you want to fill in for him since he's running, you can
for it to be a rival, motherfucker, I gotta lose something. I ain't lost shit. This nigga Mox, this nigga stealing all my shit, nigga.
Mute everybody, Mike. Let him go.
Hey, Bang.
T Streets, I'm trying to get Mookie in here. Why you gonna come in?
Yeah, I'm a coke nigga. What's happening?
I want smoke, nigga. I want smoke with Bang. What's up, nigga?
That's T Streets, man. Hold on.
Nigga, Chicago, nigga.
Shut up, T Streets, man. Hold on. We trying to get Mookie in here.
What up? Hey, I'm a back out. I'm back out, Lamar. I'll just fuck with y'all.
Hold on. We trying to get Mookie in here, man.
Hey, Bang, I got a question.
Yeah, we gonna do the real head-to-head debate if he pull up. The real
Bang, I got a question for you real quick. Lamar already answered this earlier. I just want to get your take on this. How come nobody mentions, Jordan's first 6 years in the league?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Lee, I gotta hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on, this is what we're gonna do. Just so he don't cry foul. I know y'all in the backstage. Y'all just gotta listen for now. I just want nobody crying foul. Right? We just go keep it LeBron and Jordan.
Hey, let me cook this little coat.
Hey, look, hold on.
Look, Dick swallowing dick.
Hold on, y'all.
You a bronze-sexual dick swallowing.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all throw y'all shots. If you want to
stop fucking muting me, nigga.
Hold on, we do the debate the right way.
Come swallowing ass nigga, man. If you nigga easy work, nigga.
All right, move.
You a bitch, nigga.
Hold on.
You a hoe. You a hoe. You a cult leader. You a hoe. You a fat, tubby, titty wearing bitch.
Let's do the debate.
You a little nigga. I own you, nigga. You a hoe. You got bronze-sexual dick on side your throat.
Okay.
You a hoe, nigga. But I step on you.
Hold on, Bang.
You a hoe,
bitch.
Bang, just hold on 1 second, Bang. Hold on 1 second.
What you wanting to die for, nigga? You don't know, nigga. You want to die for a nigga you don't know? Shut your whole ass up. Belly over your dick, fat, hanging ass dick. You will never be me, nigga. You dick out ass nigga. You dick out ass nigga. You will never be out ass nigga, man. LeBron James dick all down your throat.
Hold on, Bang. I'm gonna put you in Bang. Hold on, Mookie. Now, your 2 minutes start now. We're gonna give you
easy work, nigga.
Okay,
fuck you talking about?
Okay,
talking about a Colt Nation, nigga. This nigga a hoe, nigga.
Start now.
Fuck, I'm scared for a nigga debating.
Your 2 minutes start now, Mookie. Cook. Tell us why Jordan better than LeBron. Let's hear it.
Man, listen. At the end of the day, nigga, I want to talk about the failures of LeBron James, nigga. Fuck Jordan. See, this is what we can't do, nigga. We can't touch the greatest. Michael Jordan is the greatest, nigga. The fucking greatest. This nigga LeBron James has been complete no-shows in the NBA Finals, nigga. Name me a time when Michael Jordan went scoreless in the fourth quarter in the NBA Finals, nigga. Name me a time when fucking Michael Jordan, nigga, was scared to take a challenge, nigga, of guarding the opposing team best player, nigga. And then when he guarded goddamn best player, nigga, he got cooked. LeBron James got cooked, nigga, when he was guarding the opposing team's best player, nigga. I already named you the shit, nigga, how many niggas that was averaging greater numbers than what LeBron James did in the NBA Finals, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We seen serious, nigga, when LeBron James came up short, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Fuck is y'all the niggas talking about, nigga? We talking about he got his ass whooped in 2011, nigga. The Miami Heat had to change the fucking system for that motherfucker to operate, nigga. LeBron James is only successful in the LeBron James system, nigga, where he has the ball dominant cradle, drive and kick. That's all he does. Drive and kick. That's what LeBron James does. That's the LeBron James system. But let me sit there and name you, since you want to go off of stats over facts and all that dumbass, dicked out booty and the shit ass shit. Let me go to stats to use it against you, nigga. First of all, LeBron James, right? Y'all call this motherfucker the greatest player of all time, nigga. He is the only player in NBA history to listed below 6'10" tall and has missed over 2,800 free throws while making less than 74% of his career free throw attempts. But he the GOAT. He has the lowest three-point field goal percentage in NBA history, 34.5% among players who have attempted 6,000 career three-pointers. He is the only player.
That's time.
Hold on. No, I'm not done yet.
That's time.
Man, shut the hell up.
Hold on, Mookie. You got another round. You got another round.
You not letting me talk, bro.
Mookie, you get 2 minutes. And then we go to the other person.
Man, you ain't letting me talk, bro. I'm not done yet.
You got another round.
I'm not done.
You don't have to be done. Your time is up.
Bro, you can't do this, bro. Lamont,
it's two-minute rounds.
Bro, you can't do this shit.
Yo, you get another round after Bang is done.
Man,
you get to go ahead, Bang. It's your time.
Check this out, man. With
Why
all
did he run again, man?
That weak ass shit. This little nigga talking ain't talking about nothing, man.
Go ahead, man.
LeBron James, he scored more points than that nigga. Okay, Jordan might have a higher points per game, but LeBron James is a much more efficient player. Okay, he better from three. He averaged more assists. He do better rebounding. He just all around better. And then in the playoffs when it mattered the most, LeBron James just made his mark, nigga. Jordan never beat no real champions. He didn't beat Hakeem and Magic. He beat Bloody D-Bach and Magic. Okay, Bird stomped his ass out. Isaiah was beating his ass out until Scottie Pippen got there. And Phil Jackson, he wasn't shit. Jordan is a system player, just much like Tom Brady. He's nothing, nigga, without that white massa and Tex Winners, okay, in that triangle. He's not a floor raiser like LeBron James. LeBron James is the ultimate floor raiser. He takes trash and bring it to the finals. And where do you make your name? In the playoffs. Who got the most game winners in the playoffs? LeBron James, not Michael Jordan. In fact, you could put Kobe and Jordan together and Stephanie Curry. And guess what? They don't have many motherfucking game winners in the playoffs like LeBron James do. You understand me? LeBron James, the only nigga that averaged a triple-double in the finals, nigga. In all 5 statistical categories, he beat a 73-9 team, and he led both teams in everything. All 5 statistical categories. Michael Jordan is a system player. He never won without Phil. Okay? All the people that look, Jordan played with 3. He was on his team. It was 3 top 75 players and a Hall of Famer with the best coach in the weakest era in the 90s. And y'all niggas, Craig Elo, okay? Mark Price, Thunder Dan, Hershey Hawkins. You understand what I'm saying? Them niggas is weak, bro. They weak-minded just like you, bitch. Regurgitating the white Skip Bayless and the black Skip Bayless. You a hoe, nigga. You my son. You will never be me, nigga. Pay me my homage, nigga. Pay me. I built your shit, nigga.
Okay, that's time. That's time, Bang. Cool out. That's time, Bang. Hold on. Now, hold on, Bang. Now, Mookie said he dropped out. He said he didn't run.
He ain't dropped out. That nigga ran like a bitch.
Okay, so no, Mookie, we do 2-minute rounds. Remember, we
bring your bitch ass back up here, nigga, and get some more smoke.
You got another round. You got one more round.
Bring your bitch ass back up here and get cooked up some more, nigga.
Okay, Mookie, you got to come strong, Mookie. You got 2 minutes. Now, look, I can put the clock on the screen. Some of y'all keep saying, some of y'all keep trying to lie. Say it's not
I feel like, my bad. I feel like.
All right, hold on, Mookie.
Now this nigga say nothing but
2 minutes, Mookie. Mookie, your time starts. Your time starts now. Let's go.
Let's go. Bronzexuals love to mention Jordan early years without Pippen. That's what they want to do. Because that's they bronzexual. That's what they is. All right, get to find the definition of that shit. But let's look at Jordan first 3 years compared to LeBron James. The first season, Jordan faced a 59-23 Bucks as a rookie in the playoffs. Let's compare that shit to LeBron James. Let's look at first season where LeBron James made it to the playoffs. Oh, I forgot. The nigga missed the playoffs. The second season, Jordan missed 64 games, faced Bird in the 76, 67, and 15 Celtics in the playoffs, nigga. Let's look at LeBron James' second season, nigga. Oh, he missed the fucking playoffs, nigga. Let's look at the third season at Michael Jordan, nigga. Michael Jordan, his teammates was on crack cocaine. They both got goddamn kicked out of the goddamn team for sniffing crack cocaine due to drug issues, nigga. But look what Michael Jordan did in the playoffs, nigga. He faced Bird and the 59-23 Celtics in the playoffs. Let's look at LeBron James' third season. Oh, this is the first time he made the playoffs. His old bum ass. First season in the playoff appearance, nigga. He went against the 42-40 Wizards, nigga. Averaged 5 turnovers a game as a team, nigga, in the playoffs, nigga. So when you break this shit down between Jordan and LeBron, Jordan accomplished more than LeBron James in earlier years, nigga. And that's him retiring, nigga. That's him quitting, leaving the game and shit like that. He came back, nigga, three-peated, retired, came back, three-peated. Why this bitch ass nigga having multiple meltdowns in the finals, nigga? Jordan ain't never, and I mean never, had a 2011 nigga on his resume, nigga. Jordan ain't never make that shit go past 6 games. Cause you know why? He a fucking killer. Why your niggas a quitting bitch. He's a quitting bitch, nigga. We seen LeBron James be passable in the fourth quarter, nigga. We seen him give up shots to his key players while everybody blamed the goddamn players. We seen LeBron James fold in the NBA Finals, nigga. Now let's look at this. Hold on. Let's look. Okay, go ahead.
That's time. I look, Mookie. I don't
easy work, nigga. Y'all niggas easy work.
I just want you to know, Mookie.
James shit.
Mookie, when I stop you, Mookie, it's not because I'm trying to cut you off.
All right, go ahead.
Because the time is up.
Nigga.
All right, so it's on Bang. You got 2 minutes, man, to finish it off. Then we gonna go to the vote in the chat. Right, we're gonna let your chat start. Then we're gonna bring the guys back up in the backstage, and we gonna have every person get their thoughts on the debate. But Bang is your final round. I know you're gonna make it. I know you're gonna make it epic, but we gotta hear it out, man. Go ahead, Bang. Your time starts, man. Oh, my bad. He's still muted. Go ahead. Bang. My bad. I had you muted. Go ahead and start over.
You want to talk about easy work, bitch? Get your speech right. What the fuck is listery, nigga? Okay, but anyway, LeBron James, man, in career win shares, regular season and playoffs, he's number 2 behind Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, while Michael Jordan is 5th. Okay, LeBron got more Player of the Month awards. Okay, he played against a tougher competition in the finals. Okay, the period of dominance between the Golden State Warriors up there twice at 79% and 77%. Then it's the Chicago Bulls from 94 to 98, 75%. Okay. He never seen a team like the Warriors, but LeBron did. LeBron beat a 73-9 team. You want to talk about the clutch? You know what I'm saying? LeBron James is much clutcher in the playoffs. Okay, Jordan don't have as many game winners, like I said before. And without Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan he has no championships. He has no finals appearances. He has no semi-conference finals appearance at all. He haven't beat Bird at all. Okay, that shit matter, nigga. The 80s to me is the greatest motherfucking era. Okay, and he didn't win in there. He got spanked. He got spanked by Isaiah. LeBron James got the best motherfucking statistical postseason ever in 2009. Okay, nobody has a better statistical postseason run than LeBron James. Nobody. Okay, LeBron James has never been carried like Jordan has been carried with Scottie Pippen. If you look at the playoff total finals, okay, only thing Jordan won in, led the team is in points. Scottie Pippen led in rebounds, assists, and steals and blocks. Easy motherfucking work. You want to talk about easy work? Nobody led in LeBron shit except one thing, and that was blocks. He didn't have the most blocks. Okay, in 15, if you match up LeBron James first 15 years with Michael Jordan first 15 years, he has a better shooting percentage. He has more assists. He has more rebounds, and the only thing Jordan got is 2,000 more points for him. At the end of the day, he can't fuck with LeBron James. In the playoffs, LeBron James is number 1 in all. He's top 5 in the majority of all the motherfucking top 5 categories that's important. That you put everything together in. Okay. At the end of the day, while LeBron James been in the league, ain't nobody won more championships than me.
That's time.
Nobody.
Bro, that's all he got, bro.
Nobody.
All right, so we going.
This nigga Ghost Town debate better than this shit. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Man, this nigga. Hold on, I'm not done. Can I go another round, bro?
Hold on, Mookie.
I was gonna rebuttal what the fuck he said because he lied.
I'm gonna give you a chance.
Hold on. He lied. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you a chance, Mookie.
Hold on. He lied saying. Okay, go ahead.
Mookie, hold on. We gotta go around this one. I'm gonna bring it right back to you here in 1 second. Just say, hold your one thought. We're gonna start with Renegade. Renegade, you heard?
Now you got these.
Hold on. This is what we do with the debate. I told y'all we bring everybody back in. We get their opinion, and then we look to the results in the chat. So, Renegade, you heard the debate.
It's Colt Member easy, nigga.
Who do you believe won the debate, Renegade? We're gonna start with you.
Man, he didn't even argue for MJ. All right, he used his little hate, and that don't help MJ. You know what I'm saying? So bang.
Yeah, you gonna go with your daddy bang? Okay, go ahead, nigga.
Okay, you can't get mad. Hold on, Ralph.
Dick out your mouth.
You come swallowing ass nigga, man. Niggas dick out, nigga.
Hold on,
that's what it is, man. You got cooked.
LeBron section.
So
that's my fault. You got cooked.
Hey, listen. I'm doing better. Hey, bang. You a bitch. You a whole ass nigga. You a whole ass nigga. You a whole ass. Hey, bang. You mad because you got cooked? Hey, bang. You started your chat. Hey, bang. I'm almost close to you, bitch ass. You fat Teletubby bitch. You fat ass nigga. Don't lift your belly up. Bet you can't even see over your dick, you fat belly bitch.
You a Brittany Griner looking ass
nigga. Hey, look at this nigga profile picture, nigga. Look at this nigga profile picture, nigga. Put that nigga profile picture.
Hold on, Mookie. Y'all gotta hold back. Hold on.
That nigga got a 5X extra large Cavaliers.
I own you, bitch.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? You got a 5X LeBron James Cavaliers.
Are we voting?
Fat ass nigga.
Yeah, hold on.
You Big Daddy V fat ass nigga.
Hey, Lamar.
Show me your titties, nigga.
Something real quick.
Fat ass
I gotta mute him.
Hold on.
We get to you.
This nigga easy work.
I just want to say something real quick. I gotta say something
easy work, nigga.
I really gotta say
You
something.
had to get his ass too, man.
Hey, no disrespect. No disrespect to the
First, you gotta tell us who won the debate.
No, hold on. Bro, can I respond to what the cap he said? He said.
Hold on, Mookie. We don't let you respond, Mookie.
You can't really follow the debate because both of the brothers is talking at the same time.
All right, hold on, Wally. Just tell us who you thought won and why, please. Let's just get back.
You really can't hear what they
That
say.
Big Daddy V ass nigga, man. That nigga hoe.
You understand? It would be best if you mute one of their mics and then we can hear the
I
argument.
don't, but I can mute him.
talk,
Wally,
bitch.
This shit over,
unmute.
bro.
Talk,
No,
bitch.
what I'm
Let
saying
the nigga
is,
talk.
I'm trying.
Nigga, easy work, nigga.
Look, I'm just listening, right? I can't hear what neither one of them are saying because they both clashing against one another, right? You can't hear them.
No, they already debated, Wally.
It's over.
Okay. Hey, look, I just got here, brother. Hey, look.
Right.
Hey, look. Let me just drop this on you real quick, Lamont.
Hold on. You just gotta tell us who won the debate.
Hold up, Lamont.
Easy work.
Let me just say this real
Well,
quick.
let him talk.
Easy work. He gonna sit there and say Jordan had niggas carry him in the finals. Nigga, LeBron James had LeBron. Hold on. LeBron James had 4 niggas. He had 4 teammates.
Hey, Lamont, you see these dudes ain't never been on a basketball court, Joe. You can see that.
Boy, I would cross the fuck out your bitch ass.
Nah, bro, I'm a real.
Now, Wally was an all-star, my guy.
Let him
talk.
Wally was that dude.
I'm the real deal. It is what it is.
Wally's a
Can't
hooper,
take
bro.
that away from me. Hey, look, in Washington D.C., where I live, I'm a living legend, brother.
That's
is what
facts.
it is.
He is.
And guess what? Hey, Lamont, you got a young lady on your panel, right?
Yeah.
She from D.C., right? I don't know her name.
Talk about Tiff.
I think she's a. I think
Are we
she's a
supposed to
moderator.
vote on who won or not?
Hold up for a second.
Y'all have some.
Hey, Lamont, I'm gonna give you. Hey, look, Lamont. What I want to give you right now.
Good.
I want to give you an authentic. Hey, look, I want to give you an authentic spot in DC, right? It's called Berry Farms. Berry Farms. They play basketball over there every summer.
Hey, look,
yeah, they do. I think
hold up a second. Let me finish. Y'all can have your point. Hey, I'll shut up after this. They play basketball over there every summer, Lamont.
Oh my!
It's a hot spot. When I come over there, hey, look, they show me respect and they pay homage, right?
Congratulations.
And that's where I look. And if anybody here from DC, you know I'm not.
Come on, let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not capping because Lamont, you got a girl, you got a young lady that's from DC.
Yeah.
You can verify what I'm saying.
Okay.
And anybody want to come to Berry Farms with that bullshit, I guarantee you can get a real good, decent flavor of Washington, D.C. basketball. And then y'all got it, right? It's called Berry Farms. It's in the heart of D.C. It's the hood. Now, if you ain't got no hood with you, when you get there, look for me. And then you can come on in.
What's happening with that tournament?
Your basketball card. We can't take your basketball card away from you. Wally was definitely a hooper, man.
Fuck me. I'm talking about Washington D.C. I'm from D.C. I'm saying Berry Farms.
I've been in Berry Farms,
Look it
bro.
up.
Like niggas.
I know we got 2 people in the area, Wally.
Who is this talking? Tell me they've been in Berry Farms. Who is that?
He in Baltimore.
This MLE. I've been in Berry Farms. I know niggas down there. They
You know, okay. Can you agree that
I got the text message that my son was up
there? Can
there.
you agree that I'm telling the truth? Whoever.
Going off the top.
Hey. All right, hold on, Bang. Hold on, Wally.
Kobe. This guy with the
Wally, hold on, Wally. We got to get to the rest. Hold on, Wally. Let me go to Spiffy. Spiffy, you heard the debate.
Lamar, I just want to drop that on you, brother, so you have something, brother.
Yeah, we know you're official, Wally. You know that. We joke, we talk. We know you're official. Hold on, Spiffy. Who you think? You heard the debate. Who you got? Who won that debate? Who spit the most facts? Who made the most legitimate points? Who you got?
I got Bang.
Bro, do you know, bro? Hey, Mom, this is not a. Hold on. This is not. Hold on.
Let him have.
This is not. Hey, all these fans in here are Bron sexual, bro.
I don't know.
You got the Bron coach. You got so many Bron sexual.
You can't get mad. Hold on.
You want a coach, nigga. You a Bron. You got a sexual infection. You fat ass nigga. You a crip.
Hey, why you can't let a nigga have his opinion, man? What you getting triggered for? Because you got cooked.
Let me see your titty. You got titty, nigga. Titty, nigga. That's 5X. That's 5X. Extra large.
Hey, Lamont, can I vote real quick?
You my ass bitch.
Hey, Lamont, can I vote real quick?
Fuck ass faggot.
Hold on. Go ahead, Lee.
Faggot.
Tell us who you think won, Lee.
Dick in the booty ass nigga.
I gotta mute him.
Let the man finish the process.
Okay.
Come on, y'all. Hold on. We got Lee up. Lee, you heard the debate. Who you think won and why? Tell us why.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, I have Kareem as the GOAT, but that's neither here nor there. I have Bang won. It wasn't even close. He just had more. He had more substance in his argument, had more compelling facts, and it wasn't about feelings.
Right.
That's why. And for a record, hey, forget it. I'm not.
Hold on. Let's go to Ralph Lauren. I know what you're saying. Ralph Lauren, who you got? Because I know Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren is. He say his mind. He don't give a fuck. Ralph Lauren.
Hey, where Ralph Lauren play at, my man?
Come on, hold on. Don't Wally. That's not starting. Come on, Ralph Lauren. You there?
I was asking a question, man.
Wally, you there? Ralph Lauren. Hold on, Wally. You gotta hold on. Hold on, Wally. Hold on. Ralph Lauren, you heard the debate. Who do you think won the debate between Bang and Mookie? And tell us why.
Well, it was Bang. Like Lee said, it was more compelling, and it wasn't about feelings. About you ain't hear hatred in his voice for Jordan. It was facts. You ain't hear no bias shit.
Okay, so we got two people. We got all three people so far said Bang on the panel. We got Sturdy. Sturdy, man, is the stat man. He come with all the stats. Sturdy. Who you think won that debate, and just tell us why?
I think Bang won it because this argument is more structural, and also he actually replied to Mookie. Mookie didn't reply to any of his points. Well, he replied to his points, but Bang replied more to his points, had more structured argument, and most importantly, he actually gave both sides the argument. Mookie kept it one side in regards to LeBron's failures, than opposed to Jordan's greatness. Which, when you debate a player, you're supposed to tell what they great at and what they can actually do. I got from Mookie's side was more so what LeBron didn't do than opposed to what Jordan did do. So that's why I got Bang winning, because he had a more structured argument.
All right, man. We're gonna shut the poll down. So for the chat, if you haven't made your vote yet, the poll is gonna be closing pretty soon. So make sure you get your vote in on who you think won, because that's gonna be the main vote that determines who won this one right here. We're gonna go to MLE. You heard both sides. Who you think won the debate and why?
Look, was Mookie when he was starting off, he was spitting facts. Jordan first 6 years and shit, making the playoffs and all that. But he left out the part where he spoke about it, but Jordan missed. He only played 17 games, and Gervin led them to the playoffs and shit like that. But when Bang responded, he spoke on that, and he told facts. And Shorty only talked about one finals failure when he just kept saying, he keep failing. You just speaking off your opinion, not providing no facts. Bang was providing facts with the shit he was saying. He had an argument, he just started getting in his feelings. So that's why I'm gonna go with Bang, because he started providing facts. I could Google the shit Bang was saying. I can't Google everything Yo was saying. I could Google the first part he was saying, because I already knew the shit. But the rest of the shit he was saying, he just started getting in his feelings. So I'm gonna go with Bang.
Dang. Okay, we got Michael Land wasn't here. All right, so I think we heard from Spiffy, Lee, Ralph Lauren, Renegade, MLE. I'm gonna give my thoughts. Look, when I first heard Mookie giving his take, I said, you know what? I like the angle that he's going with, because the first thing he has to do, I got to look at it like a judge. The first thing Mookie has to do is he has to clarify what the fuck was going on Jordan's first 6 years, because that got to get explained. But he did a very poor job of explaining that. I think he could have did a better job. I think the first thing he kind of lied about was he talked about Jordan's teammates all being coked out. That's not necessarily true, right? That's not necessarily. And just because you heard it in The Last Dance, yes, but Jordan was really focused. There was one player on that team that did have a cocaine problem, and you're talking about a guy that was barely getting into the rotation. So it's not like that particular drug issue within the locker room was affecting on court, because it was a guy that was playing 2 minutes a game, if that. So it was not one of your starters being affected. It wasn't key rotational players. It's just that, look, one of the things you have to admit when you're talking about Jordan is he's not the player that you need. If you have a bad team, you can't put him on a bad team and expect him to uplift and galvanize the other guys and make them play better. All right,
come on.
And so that's just one of Jordan's weaknesses, but that's one of LeBron's strengths.
Before you move on, I want to let everybody know this: I do not have LeBron as the GOAT. He is not my favorite player.
Facts, and that's for a lot of us. So what I'm saying is, I think Mookie could have did a better job of really explaining what went on the first couple years with Jordan. I think he tried to put he put a little cap into it by bringing up fake narratives that he heard on The Last Dance, which if you go back and fact check it, it doesn't really pan out to be that true. Bang obviously
mad.
But yeah, Bang did a good job of focusing on what the things that made LeBron. Right? It seems like Mookie was so harped on finals, playing bad in the finals that I think that's a losing argument because there's really no numbers or metrics that support LeBron James being a bad player in the finals. You might be able to point to one series or a game here or there, but outside of that, LeBron James has been to so many finals. He has a larger sample size to compare than others. So because he's been to more finals, he has more games for people to critique. And I think that makes it kind of unequal there because LeBron just gets there more often. So to try to harp on the finals, I think Mookie would have made a better case by maybe getting off the finals. And yeah, you talk about the playoffs, you maybe talk about some of the regular seasons, but I think he was so stuck on the finals, that was a losing argument. You can't really win trying.
I thought he was going to touch more on the finals a lot, man.
Hold on 1 second, Wally. I'm just trying to explain what I thought here. So again, I take Mookie did an okay job in the beginning. I felt like he started to break down, and especially in that second round when it seemed like he was searching for things to say. So I think instead of going with stronger talking points that would have helped him, he ran to the hateful talking points, just calling him out his name, continuously saying he failed in the finals when, remember, these are not the things that define players. Like Larry Bird has messed up in the finals. Magic has messed up in the finals. But nobody defines these players for it. And so I think to me, it hurt his argument.
It's the full body of work.
Yeah, it's true, Wally. It's the full body of work.
Full body of work.
And you can't just sit there and harp on one thing.
But you just can't nitpick. You can't pick what you like and what you dislike. It's the full body of work, brother.
And look, and even if you don't like LeBron, the one thing you can't take away from him is that full body of work. That's the unfortunate part about it. You have to give him credit for that.
Full body of work, man.
Hold on, that's my thought. So I thought
he defers, man. He defers in the finals, man.
Damn, hold on.
Take over. 3 minutes to go. Hold up. If you know anything about basketball and you played 3 minutes to go, it's supposed to be LeBron down the stretch, bro. Point blank. Y'all was talking about
that's an old white man.
Hold up.
That's some yes stuff.
Number one option.
Fuck out of here.
Last week or whatever.
He got more motherfucking cut shots.
It's a team game because Magic didn't even do that.
Down the stretch, 3 minutes to go. That ball supposed to be in LB's hand.
Yeah, but Wally.
But it is in his hands.
But Wally, LeBron has the most game winners.
Hold on, Wally, but it is in his hands.
Say what?
He has the most game winners. He has the most clutch shots.
When he passes to another player,
I got a question.
It's a difference that you
I've been itching to ask this question. I've been itching.
Hey, hold on. Let me give y'all the results.
Hold up. He looking.
No, hold on, Wally. Hold on, Wally. Look,
he's looking not to be the GOAT, and I'm not talking about
Wally. I'm gonna let you go here in a second.
So we can get on with the show, man.
Wally, I'm gonna let you go here in a second, Wally. I gotta get to the results.
Hey, go ahead, man. You got enough.
I got you, Wally. I'm gonna let you go as soon as I'm done. Wally, I got you. As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna let you go. So results of the poll. I'm gonna end it right now. And you know what? Mookie, I know you're not gonna like the results of the poll.
Landslide.
But unfortunately, like I've seen too many times on this channel.
Yeah, that 300 would have been mine, little nigga. Easy.
I've seen too many people with I've seen GOAT Mike win a debate against Mac Def when GOAT Mike was having a talking point that nobody agreed with, but yet GOAT Mike came with the facts and won. So I know the chat ain't biased, right? Even if it is Mookie. But Mookie, you lost this one, man, by big time. This was definitely so, especially in the finals, Mookie. You flopped in the finals, man. When it was your time to show out, and show out, man.
Check what you
Weezy Bang with the blowout. Look, y'all, this is a blowout victory. Weezy Bang with 68% of the vote.
Bro, if I can't check,
so that's a final sweep.
I'm undefeated, by the way.
And Mookie with 31% carrying Jordan. So Mookie again. Mookie,
Oh my God.
Mookie has to understand. What y'all have to understand is, hold on 1 second, y'all. What y'all have to understand is debating LeBron is actually the harder debate. So it's much harder for Bang to go from his talking points to win this. Mookie has so many things he could have used that he didn't touch because of the hate. Because of the hate. Now I'm not joking. When you're talking about Jordan, but hold on, Bang, and I asked Bang this. Bang, am I wrong or am I right? Did he even break the glass on all of the things?
If I was arguing for Jordan, I wouldn't have said none of that goofy shit he said.
No,
he could have made a way better argument.
He could have made a better argument for Jordan.
That's what I do. I disarm their ass. You feel me? That's my son, nigga. I own that bitch.
Hey, Bang. Let me ask you a quick question. Why is it that, as Wally and other people like to use that trash narrative about LeBron and not being clutch?
Because they've been listening to a white man for years and years that's 24/7 on TV hating on this nigga because he sucked Jordan dick. He got
and Bang, that's what I was gonna ask you and Lamar.
Gatorade bathtub, nigga.
And Bang, that's what I was gonna ask you.
Pennies on.
And Bang, that's what I was gonna ask you. That's what I was gonna ask you and Lamar. Why do people always disregard LeBron's game winners? Why do they always disregard LeBron's game winners?
Hey, because it ain't good enough for them. Like my man B said, it ain't pretty enough. Fuck
and Bang and Mookie, who I argue against? Who I argue against all the time?
All the time. But what I do to you and my channel, I made
what I
you
do,
realize, didn't
I keep it 100, right?
I made you realize the truth, didn't it? See,
I was trolling on that shit.
Hey, bro, I just give you the truth. I'm gonna disarm your facts, nigga. Deal with
it. Hey, what's LeBron's excuse right now?
There ain't no excuse, nigga.
Michael Jordan ain't playing. Michael Jordan ain't playing. LeBron James is playing right now in present-day time.
What was Jordan Kobe at a year 19?
Michael Jordan is retired.
Oh,
LeBron James is still playing. That nigga is laying eggs.
You and Kobe
eggs all over the place.
K-Reed, nigga.
Hey, Wally, you can't say that when he took Wizards nowhere.
I came here to do my job. Destroy my son.
LeBron James is playing right now.
Hold on, Wally.
Hey, LeBron James. Hey, look, my man is doing all that talking, right? Is he willing to put some money down on LeBron winning the championship before he retires?
Come on, happy I ain't gonna be around. Right? Hey, come on, man, don't make it.
Wally.
No, you got the man.
Jordan plays for the Wizards.
Hold up, hold up, the
Same age. Same age.
Hold up, you got
the man. He plays for the Wizards. Where did he take y'all?
Hold it, you got the man yelling and cussing. But is he willing to put
everybody cuss?
Wally, answer the question.
Championships. He's
Wally,
still playing. That
Wally.
motherfucker ain't retired.
Yeah, he's still playing. I'm talking about when Jordan was playing.
Wait, Ralph, hold on.
You from DC?
Y'all talking about?
Where did he take y'all?
You think every year? Hold up. You think every year he go through that fucking training camp? He doing that shit not to win a championship?
For someone who went to college, you have a
nobody is doing this not to win a championship.
All right, then he's still playing.
But did the Wizards? Did Jordan take the Wizards?
What is he playing for?
Did MJ take the Wizards?
What is he playing for? Is it just money?
No, everybody say it's a fucked up year.
Nobody every player plays for money.
Nobody's missing the year when it's a fucked up year. What I said was,
what did Michael Jordan do on the Wizards?
DC
what did Michael Jordan do on the Wizards?
Play for money.
You from DC?
What did Michael Jordan do on the Wizards? What did Michael Jordan do on the Wizards?
Where did MJ take the Wizards?
Hey, look, that's a good question. He was playing for the Wizards, right? Again.
Did he win? Did he win? Did he win?
Hey, hold on. Can I do one thing real quick?
Did he win?
No, I gotta give a shout out. I gotta give a shout out to all the people because a few people hit the cash app, so I don't want to forget them. I've been forgetting the last couple times.
Yeah,
so we got
every time I get on here, you want to do some shout outs because I'm about to lay some signs on you.
Wally, come on.
Nigga, this is channel.
Wally, you gotta hold on. I gotta give respect. I gotta give respect to the people that hit the look. I gotta show respect, man. That's the least I could do for the people that take the time and that ain't money to hit the cash app, and that's the least I could do. Right?
Let me hit.
Hold on. We got salute to Swood. He says for salute, he said he says Kobe played tougher competition than both LeBron and Jordan. That's what he said. We got Richard. Hold on, we got Richard in the Cash App. He says a long-time viewer, keep it up. He's just been viewing for a year now. Salute to Richard, man, long-time viewer of the channel. Herman in the Cash App. Everybody know Herm. He says salute, man. He says we can pick apart all these players. That's facts. And then salute to Patrick in the Cash App, man. He said this is to mute Mookie, please. He's getting cooked. Oh man, okay, man. So we got a couple people, man. Salute to everybody that's hit the Cash App today. I definitely appreciate it. Like I said, every dollar donated today, man, is gonna get matched. Y'all seen it, man. Y'all know the company. We got Alkaline Water, man. Alkaline Water. Check them out, man. You can get it at your nearest grocery stores. They matching all donations. Gonna be donating that money to a great cause, man. So salute to Alkaline Water and salute to everybody that donated today, man. Now we can get back to it. Go ahead and finish, Mookie. Wally.
Hey, Lamar, you know what you got to do, bro? I'm going to tell you what you got to do.
Uh-oh.
You have got to get some legitimate, I'm talking about some legitimate basketball people up here, man. Because, I don't
like you are.
Oh, ain't no doubt about it, bro. I told you we can come. One of these brothers on here, I think he might still be on here. I reference a spot in D.C. Now, hold it. It's a hot spot now. It's a hot spot. It's called Berry Farm. They have a summer league over there. Right? Now, you can come on over there. You can bring your squad and get in the league. But you got to be the real deal, though. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get up here on this channel and cap. When I tell you I'm the real deal, and I told you I played in DC, that's my hometown. And when I tell you I'm a legend, you come on over Barry Farm. It's a brother on here. It's a sister, man. She say she from DC. All you got to do is ask her. She can give you.
Nobody think you capping about 30 years.
Lamar, bro, that shit biased.
I don't want to get in no argument. I don't want to get no argument about that. Let's table that. Get the sister.
Well, SFM, I want to get your thoughts on it, man.
Come on up there. Come on out to DC, man. See what I'm talking about.
All right. Now, SFM, you heard the debate.
I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to ball. You're going to get some good
70, 30. God damn.
And you're going to be very polite.
He said, nah, DeJohn Marcus, don't go nowhere. We got you. All right. SFM. Now, SFM, I know you was on the other side of the coin. I know you didn't agree with the results. I know you feel it's biased. I still want to get your thoughts, man. What do you think? Who do you think won the debate and why?
It was Mookie because
why did he win?
After a while, Bang got into some more shit with this screaming and all this shit. He naming off basic simple stats. He's saying, look, Mookie is saying when you compare that era, he basically saying at that era, who was a more dominant player? That's basically all he was saying. He was just he let you know in the finals he haven't lost. He didn't lie about nothing he said. He didn't. You feel me?
So SFM, can I ask you a question? How come he just didn't say that?
He said it, but them niggas got off into some other shit, man.
Oh, okay. All right, I just might have missed it. I mean, I don't know.
Kyrie balled out with 50 tonight.
Did he? What was the score? Did he win?
Yeah, they won. But KD only had 14.
Oh shit.
Well, that just won't do, pig.
Hey Lamar.
I think he was stat padding.
Lamar, you checking LeBron? Hey Lamar, you checking?
He only got a couple more games to play till the season over. Shit.
Hold on, go ahead, Wally.
You taking LeBron over Michael Jordan, bro?
No, I don't have. No, what we just did a debate.
Nigga, yeah.
I got Jordan as the GOAT.
Me.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
No, Wally. But Wally, the thing is,
I want to make sure, Lamar, because you have these debates, man. Seem like you leaning toward LeBron.
No, but Wally, no. What I don't like is
you can't put that ball in LeBron's
weak ass argument.
Yeah, I don't like the bad faith debates.
And you can't put the ball in a man's hands that got 4 chips versus a man that got 6, and he been to the He been to the dance 6 times, and he's 6 for 6. That's 100%.
Hey, Wally.
But y'all say it's okay with Magic, though.
Wally, let me ask you a question.
Joe, hey, man,
Wally.
these people must ain't been to school, Joe.
Wally, let me ask you a question.
I'm taking 100% all day, every day.
Hold on, Wally. Wally, who you giving the ball to in the clutch? You giving the ball to Kevin?
MJ,
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Not separated from the finals.
Hold on. Who are you giving the ball to in the clutch?
Yes, it
Wally,
is.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wally, who are you giving the ball to in the clutch?
That's why you keep getting
Kevin Durant or Robert Horry?
KD.
Why?
Because he can do more things with the ball in his hands. If you remember,
okay, but Robert Horry got 8 chips.
Let me explain. You asked me a question. Let me explain.
Seven.
You talking to somebody that played basketball.
Oh my God.
All right. I know it hurt you, man. It hurt you.
Mine played basketball too, man.
Basketball knowledge hurts somebody that don't know the game. But let me
you talking to mine. You know he played basketball, so you talking that shit, right?
Let me ask this question, and you can talk. Let me ask the question. Robert Horry, right? If you remember how he won the games, right? He got somebody. He was open, and somebody passed him the ball, right? And he made an open shot by himself. KD can create. Now y'all figure the rest out.
No, but what you said.
Now you got MJ them players in the
Hold on, y'all. I just want to get on this point. But you just said earlier, I don't want to give the ball to somebody who's lost in the finals.
That's not what I said.
Oh my God! Wow.
I said, who would you want to have the ball, Michael Jordan or LeBron? I said, I'm taking MJ all day. That's 100% victory, man. He got 6. He went to the final 6 times and won.
There it is.
That's 100%, man. Do the math.
There it is.
You're a stat, man. You supposed to be
he lost in the
man.
playoffs, 1 out of 9.
He went 6 times and won 6 times. And
against who?
And these niggas steady trying to argue.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
It's not the point. Competition matters if you're playing a sport, right?
Let me drop this on you real quick.
Thank you, Jay. Stupid.
Let me drop this on you real quick.
Hypocrite.
If the politics of the NBA, hold up.
You a fucking hypocrite, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop some on y'all. If the politics of the NBA didn't kill his father, he would have got 8 in a row.
How when he lost to Orlando?
Coulda, shoulda, woulda game, you said?
He took 2
Hold
years
on, how
off,
when he lost to Orlando?
He took 2 years off.
He came back and played. I don't
fault
want
is that, man?
No. There's no excuses.
You gotta
because
understand something.
Hold on, he got past the first round.
Let me just drop this on
Did
you.
he not get past the first round? We ain't gonna make no excuses.
This on you, bro. Let me drop it. And I don't want to switch gears on you because I know y'all don't keep up.
You gonna try
But you about to.
Let me ask you a question. If Muhammad Ali didn't get
there you go.
y'all don't like
I thought you said
you don't even want to ask me something like
they
that.
couldn't put a goddamn glove. They could put a goddamn glove on Muhammad Ali until he went into exile for that bullshit taking a step. You don't know nothing.
What? Hey, I thought you said you didn't want to switch gears.
They did the same thing to hold up. They did the same thing to Mike Tyson. They did the same thing to Mike Tyson.
What Mookie saying now?
Muhammad Ali.
Mookie mad.
If you take off 2 years, man, you're gonna be rusty, man. Come on, bro.
Oh,
Wally.
Hold
No.
on.
I got him. Hold on. I got him.
Boogie did, LeBron.
Was he rusty when he got the first round? Hold on. Was he rusty when he got out the first round?
Hey, man. LeBron, bro, you did so cool.
You ain't gotta be.
Y'all keep lying about this shit.
Hey, look, you don't have to be a Rhodes Scholar. Hey, my man.
Listen, I'm not talking about how I feel.
You don't have to be a Rhodes Scholar to figure this one out. He won.
Listen, did he get out the first round or not?
He won 3 in a row.
That's a yes or no question.
He won 3 in a row. Set out to didn't play or whatever took place in 2 years. And
no,
came back
you said he won 8 straight.
Hold up,
did
though.
He not come back.
Hold up for a second. After they won the second trade, management broke the team up.
Yeah, he quit and went to Washington. But I'm talking about the first round while he was there.
I said management
That's
booked that team.
quitting. That's quitting.
What you mean he didn't
It
quit?
don't matter. That's quitting.
Y'all know that, hey, hold up, man. Y'all know he didn't get along with Jerry Krause, Joe.
I don't see it. I don't see his
Well,
upcoming.
so he could have went to
Okay,
another
y'all can make
team.
the same argument when y'all say LeBron quit and went to Miami.
Get along with why hey, look.
Okay, cool. Okay, he didn't get along with Jerry Krause. He could have went to another team,
The
right?
hypocrisy
I'm
they
gonna
kill
give y'all
themselves.
something. Hold on, I'm gonna give you
Hold
something.
on. Let me hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Come on, yeah. Can y'all go one at a time, y'all?
Hey, Lamont, let me drop this on the young fellas, man.
Oh my God.
But Wally, you got to let them respond, though, too.
You got the Brooklyn Nets, right?
Let me respond to what he just said.
You remember the Brooklyn Nets? Hey, look, do you remember the Brooklyn Nets squad when the year first started? The Brooklyn Nets of this year. Do you remember the Brooklyn Nets squad when this year first opened up? I don't know all the players because I don't follow them like that, right?
Yeah, I know the players. What about him?
They had a guy on their team with the bush. What's that nigga name?
Jared Allen.
That was last season.
That was last year.
Okay.
Man, you don't even know what you.
It's all right. It's all right.
That's the only nigga had a bush.
The guy that has the bush. I don't know who he plays with right now. What's
He
his
plays
name?
for the Cavs now.
What's his name?
Jared Allen.
All right.
What good is it you talking basketball if you don't even know what you're talking about, man?
Hear me out for a second, bro. Hear me out for a second. When the Brooklyn Nets had Jared Allen, they did not have to fuck with that team.
Years ago.
No, they did not.
They actually had a better team than what they had now.
No, they didn't have to fuck with that team. That was a
They
championship
playing better
team
than what they doing now.
Man, you don't even watch the game.
Why in the fuck would you get rid of a dominant motherfucker like
Kyrie, one of my favorite players. They was playing better than what they doing right now.
Dude, you're just saying what Renegade is saying. I mean, MLE saying. The fuck is your argument?
Exactly.
What I'm trying to say to you is they fucked that team up.
Man,
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, just Jordan getting past the first round and you saying he rusty.
Michael Jordan took 2 years off, brother.
But he got past the first round, so how is he rusty?
Whose fault is that?
No difference. He took 2 years off, man. You don't know.
So how is he rusty?
Emily, he had the freshest leg.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, brother. The guy with the Kobe thing. Have you ever played basketball before?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
It has a whole lot to understand what you got to go through in 82.
Man, everybody that played basketball.
To understand what you got to go through.
Pickup, all that.
To understand what you got to go through an 82 game basketball season. You got to play,
Whoa,
man.
you played 82 games?
Bro,
In a
listen,
season?
you still ain't explaining why Jordan got past
Hold
the
up,
first
wait.
round. Why y'all
You
saying
played 82 games in a season, Wally?
No.
He lost to Orlando.
Let me put it
he
to
was
you like
dropped
this.
Wally,
30-point
did
games,
you play
30-point games.
82 games in a season
asking,
while you talking that shit?
You can't say he rusty and he dropping 30. He dropping 40. Shit like that.
Can I ask the guy's question?
Can you answer a question, nigga?
I'm trying to do it if you let me speak.
No, you're not.
When you're
not. You're trying to ask another long ass question every time you want to get cooked with a question.
You don't want to hear my answer, man. You know what it
What do
is?
you mean you're not answering?
Because he was practicing. It's even times.
Hold on, but Wally.
Practicing with the team.
Let me say this.
When you play basketball at a high level, you get leg fatigue and other things take place with your body. In an 82-game basketball season, as you transition into the playoffs, certain shit. Man, you don't know. That nigga right there don't know nothing about no basketball. He just want to talk.
That's why he retired.
Hold on.
You don't even know who you talking to.
They don't know. They don't know.
He came back at the end of the season.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on 1 second.
Obviously, he don't know this.
Let me just read this off. So this, y'all can take this and use
he has to
it.
try to cheat the game.
Y'all can take this and use it however you want. But when Jordan came back that year, he was playing 40 minutes a game, averaging 27, 5, and 7. So 7 rebounds, 5 assists, and 27 points.
There you go to the stat. How old was he?
Buddy rusty.
He was 31.
Basketball is a young man's sport, Lamont. You know
31 isn't old in basketball.
31, man.
Basketball is a young man's sport, brother.
He literally won
31, 27 points.
Come on.
Hey,
over
Say it again, bro.
over 5
Let me get it, bro.
assists.
Basketball is a young man's sport. That's
We
why
literally won
LeBron.
3
Hey, look,
championships
that's why
after that.
LeBron is having trouble.
Hold
That's
on.
why LeBron is having trouble.
Oh, look at hold on.
So
Hey,
what?
SFM.
Having trouble.
He can't hear what
He
I'm
don't
saying.
have no young
SFM
legs.
ain't here.
He can't hear what I'm
LeBron's
saying.
Jordan Night
legs ain't
Obviously,
Logic,
he
man.
can't hear me.
Hey, Lamont, LeBron's
Obviously, he
legs
can't
ain't
hear
long.
me.
Hey, he don't have no young legs, brother. He's done. He's a
You
dead
talking
man.
about 31 and 37, but we talking about Jordan
Come
right
on,
now.
come on,
No
man.
Obviously, you
goddamn
can't hear me.
difference. He's a. Hey, you gotta have young legs, baby.
Okay, so listen, if
Hold
he
on.
averaging
You gotta
over
have young.
5
Hey, look, you can
rebounds,
argue. Hey,
over
look, you
5
can yell and scream.
assists,
You
how
can
is
yell
he
and scream
rusty?
all you want and be emotional all you want. A young man gonna be the old man every day on the basketball court.
You're not making sense. If he
It's the
averaging
older
over
teams
5
that win the
rebounds
chips, though.
and
Ain't
over
that
5
right,
assists,
Wally?
how
You
is he
never
rusty?
played.
Hold on, y'all. Wally,
You
you
never
asked a
played,
question.
Joe.
You asked a question before.
You
And
see the
got a bunch
result,
of
huh?
guys on here, man. And they ain't played D3
Wally, you gotta let
basketball.
him answer, man.
Go ahead,
Wally,
man.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Damn, Emily.
Now you just said
Don't ask me a
Jordan was
question, bro.
averaging 27. So you gonna keep cutting me off? He was averaging 27 points, right?
Yes.
Over 5 rebounds,
Yes.
over 5 assists.
Yes.
How is that rusty when it's players who didn't take a 2-year hiatus or whatever that was averaging less?
And he played 40 minutes a game.
He was older, man.
Facts.
How stupid can you be?
What
Joe?
the?
He
And you're
was
older, but
old.
you won 3
Why you
championships
saying that?
after that.
31 years old.
Hey, yo.
You beat that same Orlando team.
Hold on, y'all. It's too many people talking.
Please.
Hey, basketball's a young man's
Hold on,
sport, man.
Bees just
LeBron-
came in. Let
Hey, look,
Bees cook.
I tell you what.
Hey,
I
Wally,
tell you what.
you know how many young men was averaging that?
How many people on here think LeBron gonna win the championship?
This
LeBron
gonna
is
kill
done.
that argument right here.
LeBron
What
is
you
a
talking
bad
about,
You
Go
know how
James
many
for?
young
I
men
like the
didn't average
man's
that?
style. I think he's tough. I think he can play the game, but he's old. He ain't gonna get shit.
He was
You
31. He
think
wasn't
how
old.
many young men didn't average that though?
Hey man, hey look.
Hold on, let Bang
The
cook.
problem
Let Bees
is-
cook. Let Bees
the
cook.
problem
Go
is,
ahead,
man,
Bees.
the problem is you got a bunch of guys on here.
Come
bro,
on, B.
never
Say it
played.
again, B.
Why y'all listening to a drunk preacher, bro?
Come on.
Now you going with drunk. I'm not. I'll tell you what.
You
Whoever
something.
said that, I'm drunk. I'm 55 years old, and me and you can put the gloves on for fun, bro.
Oh, here you go. Look, there you go. You hit the nerve. You hit the nerve with the glove you punched him
He
with.
said something about some
You hit the
drunk
nerve with that
Hold
glove you
on.
punched him with.
So for most
Let him
part,
talk.
you just knock him out, right? You just knock him out, especially if he's 55. Man, I'll beat the brakes off you, Joe. I'll beat the brakes off you.
Hey, check this out, G.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
beat the brakes off you, Joe.
hold on. Check this
And
out,
guess
G.
what? Hold
I'll
up,
be-
Lamont. I got it. I just
Yeah,
got
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, okay.
Lamont, I
That
just
nigga
got it.
want to fight.
You can meet me in Barry Farms, nigga.
I don't know where the fuck that at, nigga. Shut
Don't
the
worry
fuck
about it. Lamont knows somebody from DC. That girl that's on here is one of his one of your damn, I don't know what that shit called, Lamont, because I'm not on
Moderators.
moderator. She'll show you how to get there, bitch. I'll beat the brakes off you.
All right, we got you, Wally. Bees.
Hey, look, hey, Lamont, I'm sorry, Lamont. He took it there. He took
I know. Hold on,
He
Bees.
took
Go
it
ahead.
there.
Bees, did
I'll
you see the
beat the
debate?
brakes off your ass.
No,
And you got a landmark. Barry Farms.
I was listening to the stream and to this drunk
Man,
ass.
you ain't coming to Barry
Come
Farms
on,
talking that bullshit. You ain't coming to Barry Farms, Washington, D.C., talking that punk shit you talking on this chat.
Okay,
Shut the
bro.
fuck up, nigga. Unless I gave you the landmark.
You like a
All right,
older.
Wally, we got you, Wally. We got you, Wally. Go
Yeah, I know. Hey, Lamont, I hate to do this to your chat, man. Because I do really respect you. I respect you, Lamont.
Hey,
when
when
you
you
sissies
start-
up here, I gave you the hey, look, I gave you the landmark, man. No more talking.
Hey, wait. He an
know
older
your ass
SFM
gonna
with a way quieter mic. How about
And I
that?
guarantee you, I'll knock your teeth out your mouth. And guess what? I'm gonna help you get out of that motherfucker.
Just imagine if his mic was as loud as FSFM, man. Come on, man.
You gonna need some
yo,
help getting
let
out of there,
Bees
B-man.
and Wally handle it, bro. One
Yeah.
on one. Mute your mic if you're not talking.
I was trying to have a legitimate debate, but these punks keep
No, you
coming up
wasn't.
here. These punks keep coming up here, and I gave you a landmark. Lamont got a girl from DC. Lamont, all you gotta do is call her up and ask her where Barry Farm is and give it to any one of these niggas' address. I'll meet them over there.
All right, we got you. We got you, Wally. I want to
All
hear.
right,
We got to hear
now
some
let's
Bees.
get back to the debate. Let's get
All
back
right.
to the debate then.
All right, well, Bees.
Yeah, Barry Farms for you, nigga. Barry Farms for you. I guarantee you come over there fucking with a nigga like me, I know what's gonna happen to you.
Yeah, hey, don't be mad because my dick bigger than yours. It's natural selection, nigga.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
I'm better than you. I'm better than you in everything.
Hey, bro.
Chill out.
I don't do that.
I don't do that. You say nigga talking about you had me on my knees. You freak ass.
Hey, Lamont. You hear me, Lamont? I don't play that faggy shit. I don't play the homosexual shit, man. Hey, miss me with that.
Bro, you can't even fight, bro. All you do is sell wolf tickets, nigga.
Hey, man, miss me with the homosexual. Hey, man, hey, Lamont, miss me with the homosexual shit, bro. Miss me with that.
Okay. All right, hold on, Wally. Hold on. I just want to hold on, Wally. I'm just trying to get off of.
He talking dicks, man. He talking dicks, Lamont. He talking dicks.
Hold on, Wally. I'm trying to move on. I got you.
We're getting back to basketball.
He can't stop. He on one, man. You
got to miss me.
You got to kick him in his head.
Hold on, y'all.
I understand, brother. I'm not trying to be disrespectful with you when you start talking about dicks.
All right, hold on, Wally. Hold on.
Hold
on, I gotta mute you. Hold on. These.
But you got to miss me with that, Lamont.
Come on, Wally. All right, we got you. I got you.
Okay.
You gotta let me address it.
Okay.
Now, Wally, did you catch any of the Mookie Jones bang debate?
Oh, that happened tonight?
That happened tonight.
Yeah, that happened tonight, B.
You missed it.
No.
Hey, Lamont,
Wally, hold on. Wally,
What happened, bro?
So this what happened. What?
You couldn't hear him, Lamont.
Huh? Wally, hold on. Come on, Wally.
You couldn't hear him, Joe.
Like a fucking kid.
Wally, hold on, Wally.
You couldn't hear him, Joe.
I can hear him. You gotta hold on, Wally. So what happened was, obviously we were just having the debate, and I knew they would start creeping around, Mookie and all the little ticket TV. Some of them don't have permission to be over here, so a lot of them had to hide in the shadows. But I was talking enough shit to get them to start creeping into the chat, typing messages. And so when I saw Mookie type a message in the chat, I just basically called him out for ducking all the debates with everybody. Like, because I've tried to set him up with debates with like 5 different people. He keeps running. And I said, you really been running from Bang. I said, you don't want that smoking. That's when he started popping. He said he wanted to come on the live channel. Well, he didn't pop up yet. Then Bang popped up. And I was like, well, okay, Bang popped up. Mookie, it's your turn to pop up. And Mookie tried. I give you that. I give him that much. He did try. But yeah, he got cooked. It was bad. The vote was 70% Bang, 30% Mookie, and yeah, it was a landslide. And he ran up out of
he ain't duck that smoke though.
Now he making a video saying he cooked Bang. He got a video pending right now saying he cooked Bang, but unfortunately that wasn't the reality.
It is what it is. Go ahead and defend your honor, man. Long as he ain't duck that smoke, man. Come on, man.
So it was
he almost ducked that smoke though, but
he was trying to duck it, but too many of his people was over here.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
He couldn't run. We kept because he came in and then he ran because he came in before Bang came on. And we started getting on him, and I had to ether him on some stuff. He was just blatantly lying about some stuff. Then he ran, and then we just started joking with him again. And Bang showed up.
You moderated it?
Yeah, I moderated it. It was Bang. It finally happened.
I'll go back and listen to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna clip it. No,
I heard the sturdy debate earlier.
Yeah, sturdy caught BX or whatever his name was, and then
he called the panel out.
Yeah, he did call us out. Yeah,
Lamont asked him what topic do you want? You literally pick whatever topic. He passed. I'm like, all right, bet.
He said I don't want to pick. Then when Sturdy picked the topic, he was like, I don't want to debate.
Oh.
It was funny.
Hey, who this brother beside me, Lamont?
Oh, which one? Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a crazy looking. That's a crazy looking.
Hey, now that look like Bill.
That's not his real picture.
No, that's Bill Duke nephew.
Who is that?
That's
Pretty
funny.
Boy
That's
James.
funny. That's
hey,
funny.
Pretty
You
boy.
don't have to.
Pretty boy, don't let him like I like the fro, man. I like to watch. He glistening. Watch look like he got all types of ice in it. Man, I ain't gonna let him hate on you, man.
That's your boy with the pearl. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. Look,
Mr. Biggs, yo.
Yo, let me
Ronald
ask
Eyes.
this real quick. Yo, Beast, because the whole premise of the topic of this video is to basically get an understanding of people's criteria or how they evaluate players, especially all-time great players, right?
Yeah.
So, for the topic of this panel, can you tell people who's your GOAT and what criteria you use when you evaluate players' greatness?
Talking to me?
No, I can't do that, Sturdy.
No, I want to hear Pretty Boy Thames. If you haven't said it already, you can go ahead and give us yours.
And the reason I can't do that, Sturdy, is because I came here tonight because tomorrow my birthday, I'll be 49.
Oh, man. Happy birthday.
That's what's up, Bees.
You can call me Bees Umar Johnson. I'll be accepting 50 on the cash app.
Hold on. Drop your cash out. You got to drop your cash out, Bees.
No, I don't want no money, man.
Oh, man. Hey, well, if you don't need the money, then you can always donate to FYF Sports, man.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
This motherfucker 50 years old. I know I can whoop his ass.
Yo, Wally.
Hey,
Wally is wild.
That's why I told you up there selling wolf tickets, your ass can't cash.
Mm.
You can do that on the internet, right?
Hey, man, I don't know nothing about what you talking
Like
about.
two uncles at the barbecue, man.
I'm about to tell you, I'm about to get a ring in the senior home right now, man. Come on, man.
Lamont, if he's 50, hey, listen, he 50, I can kick his ass. No doubt about it. Hey, look, and we ain't got to debate that shit.
He ex-CIA.
I'm gonna get some Rogaine and that black hair dye for y'all.
This motherfucking
he
ass.
just told you he can't beat me up. I'm 49, nigga.
Man, I'm gonna whip your ass, Joe. No doubt.
If I was
No doubt about it. Hey, look, and guess what? Don't come to Berry Farms, man. Hey, we'll do that in a safe spot. Hey, I'll whip your ass in a safe spot. Don't come to Berry Farms. You ain't gonna make it out here alive. But I will kick this. You 50 years old, motherfucker, talking all that shit. Man, you 50 years old talking all that shit, man. You need to be ashamed.
Hey, how old you is? You right? Y'all right? What,
man, I'm
how old you
55
is,
years
man?
old in shape, nigga. That nigga 55 years old and ain't shit. I'll whoop his ass. No doubt about
You
it.
take testosterone boosters, nigga. You not
Put that
Come
coat
on,
down,
man.
Wally.
You an athlete here, former Marine.
Don't worry about that, Wally. Don't worry about
How old you?
I don't know him. I ain't never seen him. But if that motherfucker turned 50,
All right, so
I
how
know.
you talk that
There's
shit?
certain
So how
things
you
I
know anything?
Man, I will.
You talking that shit? If you don't know shit.
Hey, Wally, you from my day, so I'm gonna spell this shit.
Hey, you from DC?
I'm gonna say F-GG-T.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. Hey, man, hey, look, you got
Beeper talk.
with me, brother. You got to speak direct English with me, brother. If you just about to turn 50, I'm telling you my age. I'm 55.
Thanks, Ghost.
I will kick your ass, brother.
Bro.
No doubt about it.
How much money do you got to say that, nigga? And we'll make it come true.
I'll tell you what, Lamont set it up. Where you
How
at,
much money do you
Lamont,
got?
you in
And I'll
Vegas?
make it come true, nigga.
You in Vegas?
No, I'm in Washington State.
Man, I got connection with the
Make
Floyd
it worth
Mayweather
my
jet.
while.
Hey, man,
I'll book a flight tonight.
Hey, Lamont, you in Vegas?
No,
I got connection
answer
with the
me.
Floyd
No
Mayweather jet.
answer, Lamont.
I have connection.
that?
You full of shit.
I will kick this nigga's ass. No doubt about it. I guarantee you.
Wale.
He already asked you, man. You can't talk that shit no more, man. All right, either let it go, or go ahead first with it, man. Come on, man.
Hey, let's go back to the debate then.
All right.
Let's get there. Let's get to the debate.
Okay.
Moderate.
You want to debate now?
Well, chill out, my nigga.
Hey, he a glutton for punishment. He wants an ass whooping.
No, that was Ralph talking. That was Ralph.
Both of them. I'll beat him in the same way.
Hey, Ralph younger though. He a young gun.
On some real shit.
I think Ralph will get you, Wally.
Come on, man.
Hey, Lamont.
Listen to his voice, man. Listen to that nigga voice, Joe. Hey, Lamont. Hey,
Yo,
on
Lamont,
some serious, on some
triggered,
basketball
bro.
shit,
I'll
Lamont.
set
Hey, Lamont.
From under the bleachers at the in the
Hey,
gym.
Lamont, on some basketball stuff, though, on some real basketball talk.
Yeah.
The high school team and the coaching, man, on Thursday, right? We playing for the championship, brother.
Mhm.
So obviously, I must know something about some basketball. Right? Take some young men and make them champions, brother.
Congratulations, Lamont. Can you please?
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the
Hey,
congratulations, whether it was sincere or not. Thank you anyway,
Lee.
brother.
Yo, what's going on, Bees?
Hey, I just got your message, man. Obviously, I think I know who you're talking about.
It's getting worse, man. It's getting worse by the day. I might. Hey, Bees, I was gonna text you this earlier. I might retire from panels, man. It's getting out of hand at this point. It's getting bad. It really is. Lamont, can you please, Lamont? We've had this discussion a million times, and I see that smirk you have. Can you please? This is your channel. This is
Lamont is trying to be professional, man, but I think he got some people that like to wear skirts like Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, the name starts with a W and ends with a Y.
That is, hey, look. What Russell Westbrook need to stop wearing them skirts, man, and maybe he can be a good basketball player, bro.
You know what, though?
See, in my neighborhood, brother, young men and men, we ain't never wear no skirts, Lamont. Hey, look, it's no argument that I can have a debate with any man while another man will put on a skirt.
Y'all want high heels like Prince.
Will Lakers, whoever you are, Will Lakers, you're a clown. But anyway.
Hey, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Get your shit off, bro.
No, my fault, Bees. I was gonna say Will Lakers.
He started talking, but y'all cut him off. Let him get his shit off.
Oh, go ahead, Wally. Unfortunately.
No, it ain't Wally. It's the dude beside me.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, again, first time on here. I love the show. But for me personally, let's get first off. I got LeBron, and he's at least top 5. All right. I personally have Jordan over him, and I know this has been a long stream, so I don't know if this has been said already. But to me, what makes MJ the GOAT, in my personal opinion, is that yes, I could say 6 finals appearances, 6 finals MVPs. But I think with me that once he got to that level, once he got to that point, 1, he never lost, but 2, he never had a meltdown, never had a situation where you're like, yeah, he's had some bad games, had some bad shooting games, but he's never had a meltdown in the finals like that. We're over on LeBron side. The easy thing to say is, okay, 2011, even though I think that was probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest meltdown by a superstar on that level of all time. When you're LeBron James, you're as talented as you are, and the meltdown like that, that's going to forever haunt you. But then you have situations like in 2018 against the Warriors. Yeah, he had 51 points. Yeah, he did all that stuff. But once J.R. Smith did what he did, you could visibly see him quit. Like when he sat on the bench and there was no timeout, you could literally see his soul leave his body. And he basically said, all right, fuck this team. And I think it's moments like that. Yeah, you can say stats and say all that stuff, but it's...
No, not you.
What's that?
Somebody in the chat. No, I said not you. It was some clown on the chat. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you can say stats and all that stuff, but when people just say who's the greatest, people think of moments. Moments. And it's moments like that where the majority will look at LeBron and it'll be like, yeah, you good, man, but there's more times than not, but we've seen you melt down. Whereas with Michael, yeah, you could pick moments where in Orlando when he lost the ball, or in his early years, when he was young, but you've never seen a moment.
Question, bro?
Yes, go ahead.
So you're up here telling me that Michael Jordan didn't have no moments, bad moments, or we just
not in the finals. Not in the finals.
No. You saying moments?
Yes.
What isn't the finals part of the playoffs?
Postseason, sure is.
Is it or is it not?
It's not the finals though.
Hold on. I think
It's in the postseason. It matters.
Hold on, Lee.
Michael
I got.
Jordan went 6.
Hold on,
I-
can y'all let
hold
Bees
up, bro.
ask the question, man? Come on.
He went 6-0 in the finals,
I
man. The
think
brother
the
was sick, man. It
series-
closed out. It
I
closed out the
think-
Jack.
Bro,
Come
mute
on,
that
y'all.
nigga,
Go ahead.
bro.
Go ahead, man. Go
I
ahead.
think the
You
series.
always mute me, Lamont. That's crazy.
Because
think
somebody
the
else is
series-
talking.
I think the series before the finals is called the Eastern Conference Finals. 2,
Okay.
right? Isn't that called
Yeah.
finals? Right?
Oh, right.
So
Right.
it's all the playoffs. So I ask you this, sir. Give me Michael Jordan's greatest moment in basketball history.
Before the finals?
There's
Just
so
give me
many.
his greatest moment, bro.
You got so
I mean,
many.
there's the. There's the shot.
Shot
I
part
mean,
2. The
yeah,
shrug.
the shot part 2. I mean,
Hold on,
the
can y'all
shot
let
in
him
Utah.
answer, man?
Yeah, you have the shot. The shot part 2.
I
Then
didn't
you have the
ask-
Jazz.
Hold up, bro. I didn't ask you to give me a plethora of plays. I asked you to give me his greatest moment.
Dude, that's the problem. Jordan's so great, he doesn't have a greatest moment.
Yeah, his greatest moment. I mean, if you really,
Doesn't have one.
you could say his greatest moment was the
moment.
shot in Utah. I mean, if you really want to, you can really say that could be his greatest moment.
Because if you really, really, really sit down and you honestly look at it, he don't have half the moments LeBron James has had in his career. Where is Jordan? Jordan doesn't have one moment to equate to LeBron's 25 or 27 straight points against Detroit Pistons. Where's Jordan's moment like that?
In the game 6 in the finals,
And it's not even close.
Game 6 in
where is Jordan's moment for that shot that dude hit going full court against Toronto in the playoffs? Jordan don't have that moment. He don't have that moment. And I'll take you one step further, and I'll tell you, Jordan don't have a moment in the finals where he led both teams in every statistical category there is.
because Jordan didn't need to. He didn't need
He wasn't good enough.
He didn't need to.
That's a random.
He didn't have to.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, I'll let you finish.
We didn't even get to the block. We don't even got to use the block because if you talk about moments, LeBron's got more moments than anyone in playoff history. He's got 6.
He's played longer. He's played longer.
No, he doesn't.
Winners in the playoffs.
I thought he had 5. I thought he had 5.
Ever. What are you guys talking about?
He does have
here's the thing. Okay, you say no. Let me respond. Let me respond.
No, don't respond. Let him finish.
Lamont
let Bees finish.
6-0, man, in the finals, man.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead, Bees.
6-0, brother. That's 100%.
Go ahead, Bees.
I respect Michael Jordan.
These people don't know no basketball, Jim.
You don't know any basketball.
All right, so let Bees go.
Let him finish.
6-0 in the finals, man. That's 100%, Joe.
Could you mute him, please, Lamont? Please.
Yeah, you don't want to hear the facts, man. 6-0 is 6-0.
Hold on.
I don't get where. Hey,
Well,
look,
let
you
him
win
ball.
6 times to nothing.
Lamont,
That's
please.
100%.
Let
You
him
don't want to
finish.
hear nobody talk because you hear the facts.
So I ain't gonna.
No facts.
It's between Bees and it's between Pretty Boy Things, man. We gotta let him cook, man. Come on.
Hey, Lamont, with all due respect, brother, I'm gone, brother, because these people don't know no basketball, brother.
You don't know any basketball.
See you later. See you
Hey,
later.
look. Hey, that
Go
dude
ahead.
that got L right there, he need to go get a math class because 6-0 is 100% in
Go
the
ahead.
final. brother.
Goodbye, Wiley.
That's
What
never
about
gonna change.
what about the other
I
9
believe,
years?
man, but you
What
sound
about
like
the
a
other
6-0,
9
man.
years?
You
What about
sound
the
like a
other 9
6 because you
years?
don't want to accept
Good
the
What about the
day,
other
Wiley.
9 years?
You
What
don't
about
want to
the
accept
other
the
9
facts,
years?
man.
What about the other 9 years?
Lamont, could you
Goodbye.
please?
You don't
Goodbye.
want to
Go around the
accept the
panel,
facts, man.
Lamont.
6-0 is
Have a
6-0.
great
You can't
day.
just jump in.
Talk to
Goodbye.
me when LeBron gets 6
Goodbye.
rings, man.
Goodbye.
Talk to me when LeBron gets 6
Goodbye.
rings, brother.
Goodbye.
Hey, Lamont,
Goodbye.
peace
Kareem
to
has
you,
it.
brother. Keep
Goodbye.
pushing, brother. I'm still, hey, look, I
Goodbye.
still
Bill
want
Russell
to
has
see you
11.
succeed, man.
Bill Russell has
But you
11.
better get
Lamont,
some
could you please
basketball
kick him out
knowledge.
because he's being
Bill
annoying?
Russell
LeBron
has
doesn't.
11.
Talent,
Bill
man.
Russell
LeBron
has
doesn't have
11.
11.
Bill Russell has 11. Bill Russell has 11. Goodbye.
LeBron doesn't.
Goodbye.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on. So my man, I'm gonna finish with this, bro, and then I'll
Go
let you
ahead.
have it. I
Okay.
do not have Michael Jordan as a GOAT, and I don't got LeBron either.
Kareem.
Okay, because I think both of these players has been benefited from the media pushing them. So when you really look at it, they both got pushed. Michael Jordan did win more championships, but I'll tell you this: at no time in LeBron's career, especially when he was younger, up until now, was LeBron in the lotto. Michael Jordan lived in the lotto until '87.
Come on.
So when we start comparing
whole 3 years.
That mean when Pip came, all right? Wow, a whole 3 years. That mean when Pip came.
Yeah, because I mean,
It wasn't just
LeBron.
Pippen. What about Horace Grant? He
Hold
came
up,
too.
bro. Hold up.
Okay, you can add him too.
Hold up. Horace Grant was the number 5 pick in the draft. It was a trade from
Pippen
Seattle.
the second best player on that
I mean,
first team.
Scottie Pippen. Horace Grant got drafted in that same year, and he was a 10th pick. They got 2 lottery picks. 2 lottery. And how do you get a lottery pick?
And they still made the playoffs.
And the other thing I will say, Jordan's got him in aesthetically pleasing. You can even say Michael is a better defender, but they both have strengths and weaknesses over each other. 6-0 doesn't get you the GOAT, because if that was the case, we would just make Bill Russell the GOAT and we wouldn't even argue it. And if you really wanted to go by the numbers, ain't nobody's numbers touch Wilt Chamberlain. We just discount them, bro. We just discount them, and we anoint this brother, and we just put this brother over Kareem, who's had the greatest resume that exists out there today. You go ahead, brother.
That's what I'm saying here, man.
When you finish, can I go?
Man, come on, man.
When you finish, can I go? Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you next.
Okay.
Go ahead, pretty boy Thames.
Okay. All right. Well, first of all, when you say that Jordan has never had moments in the playoffs, like LeBron, I highly disagree, because, example, if you look at that game 6 in Utah, like Jordan scored 45 and nobody on the team, barely anybody on that team was scoring double figures. Like, they needed every single one of those 45 points. They do not win that game without Michael Jordan. Okay. And 2, and you say LeBron leading in every statistical category. Well, here's the thing. What made Michael Jordan, I think the greatest thing Michael Jordan's ever done was actually allowing himself to be a role player in an offensive system, where before Phil Jackson, Doug Collins was letting Michael do whatever the hell he wanted. Basically, he shoot, pass, rebound, all that stuff. It wasn't until Phil Jackson came in and said, "Hey, Michael, if we really want to win, we have to play this role where you could be the scorer / defender. Scotty could be the main defender, all that stuff." Michael Jordan actually sacrificed stats for the betterment of the team. While in LeBron, he is the system. Everything goes through him. Imagine how much better.
You just lied. So you just lied.
What?
That's a lie.
What you mean? What you just said? Jordan sacrificed.
Yes, he did.
For his team to win.
What did he sacrifice?
What did he sacrifice? What did he sacrifice? Did he?
When LeBron, okay, look at Michael Jordan's stats before Phil and look at him afterwards.
They're basically the same.
He won more. So what did he actually sacrifice?
Hold on, Renegade. Because if you want to go by the stats, they're about the same production per average wise with and without Phil. But here's the kicker: not only he's more efficient with Phil, but when people say Jordan sacrificed, his usage rate barely went down.
Thank you.
Since Phil got there, matter of fact, he led the league in usage rate 7 times,
and he demanded it.
There's only 2 years where he didn't lead the league in usage rate. That's the year he wasn't playing, and the second year 91-92, the second chip. That's it.
Highest usage rate of all time.
He has the highest usage rate of all time. What that triangle did, it actually put the role players around it on the Bulls in better positions to score, because Jordan wasn't able to set his team up that way on a consistent basis.
Why do you give Phil Jackson credit for that? That was Tex Winter. That's the only reason why Phil got hired, because Doug Collins didn't like Tex Winter.
Phil Jackson, it doesn't work without Phil Jackson.
Right, he kept it going.
You can have any offensive system in the world. If you
Yeah,
don't
they
have
wouldn't have listened to.
if you don't have a coach who can't manage Jordan's ego and convince him into buying it, because the thing is, to be honest, y'all, there's really not nothing special about the triangle. You could run any offensive system, and the Bulls would have still, with that same team, won 6 championships. It's about making the players buy into it, and if they buy into it, look, remember what the Miami Heat did in 2020 in the bubble. Eric Spoelstra convinced them that if they play a standard high school 2-3 zone, they can get to the finals. And because they believe in them, it worked. It's not because the 2-3 zone is just that effect. The players, if you can get players to buy into what a coach is saying, you can get your players to do anything. They'll jump through a goddamn wall for you. So let's not act like Tex Winters in the triangle was so special when it wasn't. Because that's why it's not in the NBA now. If it was that special, if it was that unstoppable, they would still be running it now. It's not.
That's why they call him the Zen Master.
Actually, one of the easiest. It's actually now, especially with the zone implementation and the length of players now, it's actually easier offense to defend because you have so many straight downhill attacks out of it, and so many guys just posting up on the block, and you can just load up on that guy now. So, what did Tex Winters really do? Why are we trying to give him credit? Let's stop doing that. Give Phil Jackson credit where credit is due.
And the help don't have to come from the weak side corner. Help can come from anywhere now. See, people don't understand what those rules allow that man to do. But go ahead.
Bro, go ahead.
Anybody who knows the triangle knows it's easy to defend with today's rules, with how you can double team and take stuff away. It wouldn't work in today's game. So, I mean,
ain't it X-Men go?
Yeah, go ahead, X-Man.
I just wanted to clarify something. A lot of people, argue about who's the greatest of all time, and it leads into these big arguments and debates and all that. And I just want to clarify directly: not everybody thinks MJ is the greatest of all time. Right? Just educated people, just people who are educated on basketball, know that. So so as long as you're educated on basketball, that's all that matters. Don't focus on what uneducated people say. So,
what?
There's no reason to get all that worked up.
Clap, ha ha.
No, you know what though?
Come on,
Here's the
Renegade.
thing,
That's
though.
like that shit. You know what time it is, Renegade.
Here, you know what? Even though, look, like it's like this. I don't care. I mean, what if you uneducated or not? I respect your opinion. Like SFM say some wild stuff, but I'm still respect it. I might not agree, but I appreciate people coming up here giving their take, even if it's Mookie. Even if it's Mr. Mosh, people who it's so many people who stay in that chat and don't even have the nerve to click the link. I gotta at least respect the people that pull up, man. So I ain't gonna really shit on people's takes like that. Even though some of them be crazy than motherfucker, like SFM. Definitely crazy.
Well, SFM, yeah, he's something else.
He's an extremist. Yeah, I can't knock him though. But he comes with passion. He don't back down. So
yeah, I appreciate SFM.
I appreciate it.
I mean, SFM didn't just give an ad hominem like you did. He actually gave a case. Ain't that right?
But SFM does run from the debates, though. He does run from.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't run from the debate. I'm just not doing the head-to-head.
But I'm saying,
I'm not doing the head-to-head.
Why not?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about X-Men.
Cause, bro, listen, bro, Lamont. The first time I ever hopped on your channel, bro, was a head-to-head debate, bro.
No, you didn't. You didn't do a head-to-head debate.
Yes, I did, bro. It was with Bang. The first time I ever hopped on your channel.
Oh, you lost.
Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. I hopped in some shit that I ain't know about, bro. It was my first time on your channel, bro. I'm not knowing, bro. Most of these niggas LeBron fans, bro. I'm like, bro. You feel me? I ain't know nothing about no Tiki, no Mookie. It was the first time me on the panel, bro. And bro, the biasness took the bias side. That's all.
Hold on. So we introduced you. So we created the monster. We introduced you to Ticket and Monster.
Yeah. Nigga, I swear to God, the first channel I ever been on was Lamont. And then Go Mike is the one who told me, he was like, you talk so much about Kobe. Kobe, you might as well go to Tiki channel. I ain't know who Tiki was.
Lamont introduced me to Go Mike. He blamed Go Mike. He blamed Go. I'm telling Go Mike, man, you blame him. I only got introduced to Go Mike. Go Mike about to make 19 videos on SFM. Hold on, MLE said he cooked you twice.
He ain't never cooked me, man. Come on now, man. He ain't never cooked me, man. Stop this, man. Stop this, man. Any Kobe, LeBron,
you remember when you ain't know
any
when you
Kobe,
ain't know Kobe was
any
number
Kobe
4
versus LeBron debates, niggas couldn't keep up, nigga. NVB, you can't keep up, bro. You can't keep up with me, bro. Stop it, bro.
Okay, so now hold on. Now you don't got a cap now. Mookie ain't here.
Come on.
Do you really think Mookie won the debate with Bang? Or could his argument been stronger?
His argument
Man, look, man. All I'm gonna say, man, Mookie should have been talking about Kawhi, man. I'm leaving it like that, man. I ain't got none of those stuff right.
Yeah, he could have went to a strong suit Kawhi versus LeBron, but he would have lost that by a landslide too. He would have lost that bad.
Nah, you're a fucking hater, FS. Though you gonna call me a bitch because I voted for AE.
Come on, man. You acting like a bitch, man.
I'm the main motherfucking nigga on this channel. Come at LeBron, right or wrong, Lamont.
That is true. I thought you was gonna vote. I thought you was gonna vote for Mookie. I swear I did.
That's how you know my honest motherfucker. Like,
Yeah, nah, but yeah, how you'll say Kobe better than Michael Jordan? That ain't being honest. That ain't being honest. But you're allowed some shit like that, bro.
that is being honest, motherfucker. He beat this nigga most of the time in the regular season. The same shit y'all say about LeBron and fucking Kobe.
It don't matter, bro.
Same thing y'all say.
Man, you don't even believe that SFM. Why is you doing that shit?
Nigga dropped 54 on this nigga.
It don't
55 on this nigga head top.
It don't matter if I don't, but
it don't matter if you don't believe it. So you stuck with everything you fucking say. Let it be known, then, nigga.
Humble said he missed the debate. Humble, I'm gonna clip it.
How the fuck you talk about some shit you don't even believe, man? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga. Can't
I believe it. No, I know my.
No, you don't, because you said you just said that.
Listen. What Tom? Listen, Tom Brady. Tom Brady.
You don't even believe what the fuck you saying, and you just said it.
This nigga Tom Brady said, "I'm chasing Michael Jordan." Nigga, that's it. He said, "I'm not chasing nobody else." Nigga, I'm chasing Michael Jordan.
Nigga. The fuck?
LeBron said he's chasing the ghost.
Talking about SFM and his cap.
FSM, you bring that shit up all the time.
Hold on. Does this mean something, y'all? Does this stat mean something? Steph Curry breaks the Golden State Warriors steals record. Is he now an elite defender?
Nah, man, come on, man, stop this bullshit.
He the greatest defender on the Warriors ever. He the greatest
Warriors.
Warriors.
We heard the steals argument so many different times, man. Come on, for a defender.
Bro,
we talking about
Magic. Did you know Magic steals?
It says the Golden State Warriors are close to signing Tariq Evans.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'll be the first player from Steph Curry's draft he'll play with.
Yeah, Steph always make a nigga look golden, so who knows?
I'm surprised more teams ain't interested in him. That would low-key be a good signing for a team like the
Lakers. Always getting hurt.
How did the hell did the Lakers get DJ Augustine, but they don't consider Tyreke Evans?
Tyreke Evans don't always get hurt. This nigga was out the league for like 5 years.
He was out the league for drug stuff. I'm just glad to see him back in. At least they gave him another chance because I'm
surprised they didn't give OJ Mel another chance.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me give a salute to Kenneth Wright, man. Kenneth came in and cooked a little bit, but then he also hit the cash up. And it was one of the bigger donations of the night too, man. And so again, he's a big Jordan fan, but he still came through and supported, man. So salute to Kenneth Wright, man.
Yo, Lamont, what's your theory on why, like, you ever noticed this whole night we've been giving these Jordan fans like just facts on how dominant the Bulls team were?
I'm a Kobe fan.
Just shocked. Like they were shocked. Like
you didn't just say that, nigga. Get out of here.
So look. So this is. So here's Sturdy. I'm gonna debate Jordan the same way they debate LeBron. This is what, like, if I really wanted to be petty, I would be like, if I'm thinking, I would be like, oh, okay, in 1989 against the Knicks, Michael Jordan choked, right? Cost them the game when he dropped 15 points, 7 to 17 from the field and missed damn near all his free throws, right? I could be petty and just start picking all these bad games, you know, when he shot 11 for 30 from the field against Utah. right? Cost them the game. Utah won. Everybody thought Utah could have potentially won that year. You could be petty and just start nitpicking stuff. You could talk about when even the media claimed Michael Jordan quit against the Pistons when he went 4-8 from the field, but he played 46 minutes, right? You know he's intentionally not shooting the ball. He quit on his team on purpose. 4-8 from the field for Michael Jordan on a team where can't nobody name another player. He played 46 minutes. He quit on his team, and they lost that year to the Pistons. See, the thing is, if you want to be petty, I can go nitpick games and then try to make some logic of combining all these games into saying he's not a great player. But I would look dumb as hell. Like, I couldn't even fix my mouth to even make a weird argument like that, just to nitpick and handpick certain games and moments where he might have lost in the playoffs. That's the stupidest thing in the world to me. That's what I don't understand. I don't know why they take that argument with LeBron, because it's not a very strong argument. And I even know with Mr. Moss, if he debates me, I don't think he'll show up. I think that's his strategy. He's just going to handpick and nitpick games because the totality doesn't favor him. The analytics don't favor him. The PER, the value over replacement, all of these things, there's nothing that he could say other than emotional takes that he just hears, right? That's the only thing he can say. There's no facts that support it. I still have Jordan as the GOAT, but I use logic behind label him as the GOAT, and I'm not going to use these bad little talking points to try to knock LeBron down or make it seem like he don't have a chance. Because it's like somebody said it yesterday. If LeBron fuck around and find a way to get this Laker team playing right, and I know it's not going to happen, but if these fools win a goddamn chip this year,
right.
Oh, hold on, man. I'm talking about shit. I don't condone putting players ahead when they still actively playing, but that might do it right there. That would 100% do it for me.
Right, but the thing is, Jordan Nyston already said it like a long time ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's because nobody believe it's true. Why would a nigga believe it's true? Come on, man. These niggas is they some, you know, as far as what we done seen, they some shit, you know. So, you know, it's a safe bet to make that conclusion if you a true Jordanite. But it's like if it actually do happen, you got to understand that there will be some cap and cape coming with that rep that they talking about, like every other time. I got
an interesting text from somebody. And this is what they said. I want y'all to take on this. He said Bang's weakness is in his stats or facts logic. He says Mookie should have attacked that, and that's where Mookie failed. Is there some truth in that statement right there? Because I think that's a profound statement right there, and it is some truth in that. I don't think stats are.
Yeah, nigga.
Am I right? Am I right with that, SFM?
Hell yeah. You got to put context on the stats, boy.
Because remember what I just said. I said Steph Curry's the all-time steals leader for the Warriors. Does that mean he's the best defender in Warriors history? Hell no.
I said that too.
Well, stats aren't always facts.
That's Draymond Green.
About Kobe Finals when he missed 2 games.
Then why you don't? Then you should judge the GOAT argument by prime for prime. Then not career, because Kareem, he played 20 years, but most players don't finish their play as long as LeBron is finna be 20 years. They don't finish their prime off 2 years like him. They don't usually do that. Like Bird. Like this nigga Bird was literally in his prime for really like 8 years. You feel me? I don't count the other rest of the years because he only played 13
but the bad thing is that it could be said that LeBron is still playing at a prime level. If you want to say prime for prime, so how can you compare somebody's prime who's been this long to a guy like Jordan whose prime was what? Maybe what? I mean, if you want to say Jordan's prime was. Well, maybe 11, 13. I don't know how many years.
They try to take it down to 11.
If you say it was 11 years, how can you compare that to LeBron's prime? Because Brian has so many more seasons.
It was 10.
Okay, take it down to 10, but I mean, you just reducing the time frame that a nigga can pick for Go James. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're trying to go.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, listen. Look at it like this. From 1988 to 1998, still beats LeBron from 2007
In what sense, though? In what aspect?
To 2018.
But does it beat it? It doesn't. That time frame doesn't beat out LeBron analytically. It doesn't. Does it beat out LeBron cumulatively? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't done the research. Does it beat out LeBron in average wise? Probably only in points. So what does it really beat LeBron out in?
Okay, but look, when we debate average and stuff, okay, let's get this understood. Something about and I say this for Kobe too. Y'all expect these niggas that play in a triangle, and this not just for Michael Kobe, this for multiple players. Niggas that play in a triangle offense to have for triple doubles and shit and be having 9-8 rebounds. No, nigga, this is a triangle offense, nigga, and they the leaders of it. That's not how this shit go, bro. That's not how this shit go. You not finna find a nigga with 8, 9, 10 assists in the triangle. That's ahead of it. That's playing the role that Michael Jordan and Kobe playing. No, bro. That's not how this shit go, bro. You feel me? And then y'all try to talk about
smart.
Yeah, because he was passing the mic.
Listen. Then y'all talk about then y'all talk about rebound.
He averaged more rebounds.
Hold on. I want to hear SFM out, y'all.
Hold on. Then y'all talk about rebounds and shit. This nigga is 6'9". He played mostly up on the edge of the paint. He close to he is 6'9". These niggas ain't 6'6". These niggas is playing on two different roles. You feel me? So when you go off the roles, who was more impactful as their player for their role? It was Michael Jordan.
Now, SFM. The only thing I got to counter that is this. See, the word impactful is so subjective. Like your impactful can be different from Sturdy's impactful or mine or B's or Lee. So the way we judge impactful is with the analytics, the PER, the replacement, the plus minus. But when you go to that, it all favors LeBron. That's the problem. So when you say impactful, that ain't a good word to use because the metrics that we use to determine impactful favor LeBron.
And if you don't want to do the stat argument, you have to go based off of competition, right?
Yes, and it's right. Y'all keep
and
doing
that favors
it, bro.
LeBron.
Yeah, look, LeBron.
Come on, man.
Why do y'all keep doing this? Y'all gonna lose every time with this competition argument, bro. Michael Jordan faced harder competition in the playoffs, in the East playoffs. LeBron, I give it to the finals.
Based on what?
In the finals, in the Eastern Conference, through the regular and playoffs, he faced harder competition. That nigga ain't have to go, and I'm not just talking about the playoffs. He ain't have to go against no Celtics in no regular season. He ain't have to go against no bad boys. He ain't have to go against all these other
What you mean
teams
he
and
had
stuff.
to play the Pistons?
Listen, he ain't have to. Listen, nigga, you know he had to. Nigga, you know what he had to go against leading up to the finals in 2007.
Yes, the Boston Celtics, the Pistons.
Wizards team missing Gilbert Arenas. This a half.
SFM. You know this, bro. You know this, bro.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Stop.
Michael Jordan will let that catch take it.
Michael Jordan faced more 500 teams than LeBron in the playoffs. In the playoffs. Listen what I'm saying. In the playoffs. I'm not the final. I'm talking about the 3 rounds before the final. The finals. I give it to LeBron.
Is the finals part of the playoffs? Yes or no?
Man, stop, bro. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Still. Yes. And still, the first 3 rounds of the playoffs, Michael Jordan still faced more competition overall. So what is you talking about? The finals is a part of the playoffs, right?
Wait, saying
you cannot listen.
What the time frame you?
Listen. Everybody, do this for me, and I hush up. Find me one team that Michael Jordan played in the 90s that had a negative record or in the playoffs leading up to his championship. Just find me one, because I can name you 7. Well, not a winning record. Not winning record.
Yeah, so he played 2 in the playoffs.
The 1992 Miami
Heat. 2 in the playoffs.
The 1991 New York Knicks. The 1992 Miami Heat.
Okay.
And LeBron only played 2.
What was their record?
39 and 43, 35 and 47.
Yep.
35 and 47.
All right.
Okay.
And 39 and 43.
Okay.
So you're going to let that go, right?
Now I can name LeBron.
I'm saying, but you're going to let that talking point go.
No, name LeBron.
All right. You got it on that. Now I can name LeBron.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. The Nets, that was 41 and 41. The
losing, nigga.
and hold on. In the second
Wait, we
round,
gonna do this again?
hold
We
on.
gonna do this again?
Listen. We comparing the competition. We comparing the competition. The
That's barely
2015. Listen,
500.
the Wizards. There was 41-41 without Gilbert Arenas in the first round, 2007. In the second round, he faced the Nets. It was 41-41. In the second round in 2007. In 2010, he faced the Bulls team in the first round that was 41-41, young Derrick Rose. 2011, he faced a 76ers team that was 41-41. I forgot who they had. Drew Holiday. I think they had Andre
Yeah,
Iguodala. And yeah, whatever. And
Daddy is
then
young enough.
the
And they both
2015
proven
that
that these is hot.
listen,
You gonna cap on
2015 Celtics that he played in the first round was 40-42, I believe. Yeah, 40-42.
Hey, but hold on. But we
Oh,
can
no.
kill that right here.
Come with it,
So
man. Come with it, man. Come with it,
hold on.
man.
Okay, so
who
I
did
can
he
tell you.
face that's equivalent to D Rose, let alone
No. We
could,
could do it. We could just do it the easy way, right? Because we could just tell you the number of Hall of
Come
Famers
on now,
LeBron
LeBron.
has played in the playoffs compared to how many Jordan played in the playoffs. So
Okay,
we're
then I'm
looking.
gonna eat through that, and then I'm gonna eat through that with one stat
Okay,
line.
you
But
can
go ahead.
try, but again, remember. It's hard to really get over it. So, it says right here, LeBron has faced 25 Hall of Famers, right? 25 Hall of Famers in his playoffs. All right, that's what he's faced. 25 Hall of Famers to Jordan's. There it is right here. Okay, so here's the total right here. Jordan has faced a total of 48 Hall of Fame opponents, while LeBron has faced a total of 66 Hall of Fame opponents in the playoffs.
Mic drop.
So that's why he lost 6 finals.
And then even further criticizing. Then if you want to really get to the level of Hall of Fame players that he was going against, only 9 Hall of Famers that Jordan faced actually got to a finals, while 33 Hall of Famers that LeBron faced have been to a finals. And you know experience matter. Right? It's tougher to be a team that's been to the finals, that's been there before. It's tougher to face a team that has that type of experience.
Come on, man. You really gonna be that petty, bro?
petty.
Listen, bro. So
okay, we can go year by year. We can go year by year.
So because what was that boy named Lance Barbosa or whatever Barbosa that used to play on the Suns with Steve Nash. They played on the word just because he made to the finals, he got to be one of the 33. Means like, come on, bro. Like, who is these niggas, bro?
Are you saying Barbosa's a Hall of Famer?
No, I'm just saying like he's a part of that 33. No, you said that he played 33 Hall of Famers.
No, I said
in the playoffs leading up to the final.
No, what I said was 33 out of 66 Hall of Famers that LeBron played against have been to an NBA Finals.
Oh, 33 of the Hall of Famers he done played against.
33 of the 66 LeBron has faced.
Oh, 33 of the 66. Okay.
They prime Hall of Famers.
Jordan is 9 of the 48 Hall of Famers Jordan played were able to get to a finals at one point in time in their career.
All right.
Shit, that's cool. Shit, it's a shit. But the thing is, there's a lot of people that couldn't get to the finals because of Michael Jordan, man. Come on, man. You gotta come with something, man. You gotta come with something, man.
No,
Listen,
you
man,
gotta
he was
come
a
with
dominant
something.
force.
You're getting cooked. All your shit's
Man.
getting knocked down. Ain't that right?
Listen.
And
It's
that's
a
because
lot of
you're
people.
you're putting the cape on for the wrong nigga. Even
No,
and you don't even you don't even like this nigga over your nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. In the 1990s, the East was the best conference. Most of the teams in the East that couldn't make it to the finals, it was because of Michael Jordan.
Here's a great summary. Here's a great
expansion games in the 90s East.
Hold on, let me read this to y'all. Let me read this. This is a really good summary of Jordan. It basically says right here. It says we can see that both players, when you talk about LeBron and Jordan, they won more than they lost in the playoffs. That's fact. But it says Jordan never beat the Dynasty Celtics team in the playoffs, and he only had a 25% winning percentage against the bad boy Pistons. The majority of his postseason wins came against Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, and Alonzo Mourning, guys who never won a ring. LeBron, however, won against multiple Hall of Famers at a good ratio, and he only posted a losing record in the playoffs against one Hall of Famer who he played a single time. Michael Jordan had a losing record in the playoffs against 9 Hall of Famers, 6 of which that he never beat in the postseason.
Okay. Nah, I want everybody to be ready for this ether right here. Now, I never said this. I never said this.
I don't think Kobe got a bad record against Hall of Fame squad niggas. You know what I'm saying?
No. Kobe beat the most. Kobe beat the most 50+ winning teams
But you got
in
the
playoffs
cape
in NBA
on
history, man.
for a
But
fake
listen, man.
goat.
But listen.
It's a battle you cannot win. This is what you don't get. I told you was gonna understand this 3 or 4 months about 2 months ago, but you still like behind, like you like so far behind. I don't understand.
Now listen. No, this is the ether right here. This is
All
the
right.
ether. This is why the eye. It's nothing more to say this because you can't fight this right here. Like you
All right.
like what y'all LeBron fans like to say, numbers don't lie, whatever.
All right.
If y'all SRS, are y'all familiar with SRS? It's a real NBA stat. All right. The average SRS competition during title runs. Come on now. Hakeem Olajuwon is number 1, 20.91 rank. Number 2 is Kobe Bryant, 18.86. Jordan is number 3 with 15.41. Number 4 is Duncan with 15.03. Number 6 is Curry with 13.19. And number 7 is LeBron James with 11.9, nigga. This is calculated off of your competition leading up to the finals. Jordan
What is it?
3rd,
Put the
and
link
LeBron
in the
is 7th.
put the link in the
SRS,
private
go
chat.
look it up right now.
All right, hold
I
on.
was sitting
This is
here,
another
email.
thing. Hold on. This is another thing I want y'all to look at too. Here, this is another metric I want y'all to look at because people talk about LeBron. He has 6 losses in the finals. Okay, because what B said, and I think this is why a lot of people like to try to separate the playoffs from the finals. Jordan has lost 3 times in the first round, 2 times in the second round, and it says 2 times in the conference finals, while LeBron has only lost. So Jordan has lost before the finals. He's lost 7 times before the finals, as opposed to LeBron. He's only lost 4 times before the finals in his career. He's never lost in the first round. So,
and look, Lamont. Lamont, I came up
outside of last year. Yeah, outside of last year. He did lose in the first round last year.
Okay. Now Lamont, I came up on this SRS stat off of looking at Kobe. I was looking on Kobe shit and shit. And you feel me? It just gave off the stat line.
Well, I've never
do
heard
we
of it. I
agree?
will look it up though. I don't know what it
Okay,
is.
go look at it. And you will find Jordan at number 3 and LeBron is 7. It's calculated off their competition through the playoffs, leading up to their championships.
Hey,
Go
SFL,
ahead,
let me
please. Go ahead.
ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question, and this is for Kobe, Mike, and LeBron, right? Which one of those players during their career could you put on any team and they be a competitor?
Kobe Bryant. Competitor?
I mean, the team be a contender.
Like
compete don't mean jacking up
what
shots. It
team?
mean having your
I
team
mean,
be able to compete, nigga.
and this is where I give LeBron a lot of credit. There was
All 3. I would say all 3, B's.
not true.
Come
Because
on, man.
I watched all 3 of their career, and at no time did I ever say it was a small window. And even both Mike and Kobe's game, they had to have the right setup for them to rise. I do think they had the better all-around teams. Not necessarily the best talent always, but their teams were better all around. That fit what they did. So there was a point in LeBron's career where then you could put him on any team and they were going to make the playoffs. Any team. I'm done talking to your rude ass. You burping on you ain't got no panel.
He's my nigga. He's my nigga, bro.
Burped on the motherfucking show.
That's what you call a nervous sit when you get your ass
bro.
and
Nah.
Yeah, go ahead,
So quick question, but it hasn't LeBron been using his free agency to go to these past 3 teams that he went to?
Hasn't he been using his? So you mean what do you mean using his free?
I mean, hasn't it been his decision to go to the like nobody? They weren't trading him against his will, right? It was his decision to go to the
never
Lakers.
got traded, bro. What do you?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was his decision. Are you missing what I'm saying? It was his decision to go to the Heat, right?
Can I rebuttal? Go ahead.
So
the Heat, his second stint with the Cavs, the Lakers.
Hold on. So you telling me that Kobe
And he would
Bryant
stack the
or
deck.
Michael Jordan? You telling me Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan?
What the fuck?
Wasn't trying to leave their situations.
What the fuck? I'm asking you a simple ass question about LeBron. What the fuck?
answer the question.
No,
and then the thing is, why would they leave? What better situation would they have if they did?
Hold on, let me answer the man question.
Even though they did try.
All I asked was that was it not LeBron's? Go ahead.
What you're trying to do is use that man's free will against him because Kobe and Mike didn't leave their teams. So you're trying to say that they're greater because he left.
That's not what I'm trying to say. Maybe if you paid attention and just answer my question, you would understand what I'm trying to say.
The reason why he's not greater than Mike.
Listen, man. Bees, man. Go ahead.
My question was simple. I said, was it or was it not LeBron's decision to go to the Heat and his second stint with the Cavs and the Lakers?
His free will.
Okay, so when you keep saying that MJ's teams, you were saying that MJ's teams are overall better. So whose fault is that? If LeBron is the one, if LeBron
Thank you. That says more about LeBron. It says a lot about LeBron.
Hold on, X-Men.
Come on, man.
It's none of their faults. See, because this is where that argument is fucking goofy you just made. You don't get to pick where you go. Michael didn't get to pick where he goes.
He could have. He chose not to.
Let me finish. LeBron didn't get to pick where he went. Part of LeBron leaving is due to the treatment of Mike.
So this nigga ain't set up on live TV and say, I'll take my talents to Southern
Hold up, bro. Stop the bullshit, bro.
All right, go ahead, B. You got it, B.
That propaganda bullshit. Mike and those dudes fought for what LeBron did. Is that false? They fought so LeBron could do what he did. Charles Barkley was one of the first ones to do it, was he not? So let's not sit up here and try to use what the player you're using against one of the other players actually wanted. He threatened the Bulls to leave, did he not? They underpaid him for years, did they not?
Right.
What is the one thing LeBron has never done? Take less money.
Right.
Who do you think he got that from?
Right, but how is that relevant to the point I just made?
The point you just made is you're trying to give someone kudos.
No, I'm not.
Situation.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Michael Jordan didn't build the team.
Stop the cap,
That's
man.
not what I'm trying to do.
Hold on, but I think also I think X-Men kind of goes against his own point by mentioning that because primarily for me because LeBron has shown himself his skill sets to be more adaptable and implementable into any system because he's been under multiple coaches and multiple teams and they've won in less time. So when he got to the Lakers,
played the same way.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. What I'm saying is when LeBron got to Miami, they immediately started going to NBA Finals. Right? Did they win it that first time? No, but they were getting the finals and they won too. When he came to the Lakers, immediately won the finals, even though they didn't make it that first year. It only took a year to get right. When he went to Cleveland, when he went back to Cleveland with Kyrie, they immediately started going to finals, and they eventually won one against the Warriors. What I'm saying is, it's called plug and play. All right, plug and play means you can plug LeBron almost with anywhere in any team in any system, and they're going to find a way to be contenders to get to the finals or to win it all. Does it guarantee you'll win it all? No, but what we've seen with Kobe and what we've seen with Jordan is that outside of Phil Jackson's system, they struggle to win. They struggle to find success. We saw with Kobe, when you take away Shaq and you tear it down and you put a whole bunch of role guys around them where you don't know really how good they are. Some of them do have potential. He doesn't have the skill set to uplift them and make them better. He couldn't bring, and I know nobody really brought the best out of Kwame, but he couldn't get the best out of Kwame. There was a lot of guys who struggled to get they had to have it within themselves already, as opposed to LeBron. He turned guys who aren't in the league anymore, couldn't struggle to get a contract. He had them getting paydays, staying in the league longer than they should, all types of crazy stuff. So there is a difference there. It's not if y'all could just admit that we have examples of Kobe failing with teams that aren't as good or aren't built to succeed, as opposed to LeBron, who he's proven that he can take a team that's not built to succeed and get them to the finals. He's proven it because he's did it. Jordan or Kobe couldn't do that. They struggle with those types of teams. That's a fact.
Let me say something real quick. Let me say something, man. Fuck all this Jordan shit, man. Fuck all this Jordan shit, man. Look, straight up, man. I seen Kobe take the motherfucking Lakers for about motherfucking 9 years and take a bunch of motherfucking niggas and carry them to 3 straight motherfucking finals, dog. 3 straight motherfucking finals. Hold on.
He had Shaq.
Hold on, nigga. I'm not talking about no motherfucking Shaq, nigga. He went to 3 straight finals 2 different times.
Those aren't nobodies, though. That's a Hall of Famer. That's Lamar Odom.
Yeah,
that's
you got
Ron
Paul
Artest.
Gasol.
That's Derek Fisher. Those aren't nobodies.
With that.
Bro, do you know when these niggas, Lamar Odom, Derek Fisher,
these guys are not
these niggas
bums.
was coming
Lamar
out,
Odom's
nigga.
not a bum.
Man, be quiet, man. These niggas was coming out, man. Tell me a motherfucking season. Tell me a
Matt
motherfucking
Barnes is a bum. All these guys is bums now.
Listen, man, tell me a fucking season where Derek Fisher ever led the Lakers in fucking assists, nigga.
He didn't need to. He was in the triangle.
You know why? You know why? Because Kobe led the Lakers in assists 10 times and led the
I like how
Lakers
you
in
said
assists
that, Lamar.
every finals he
He
won.
needs to.
Hogging the ball.
Michael Jordan didn't need
No,
to
he
lead
ain't
the team.
hogging the ball. He a facilitator.
Hold on.
He been
Let me
a
ask you this:
facilitator.
How many times in the triangle did B.J. Armstrong or Steve Kerr or any of the point guards on the Bulls lead their teams in assists? The offense wasn't designed for the point guard to get all the assists in the triangle, because the first thing that happens in the triangle, it takes 2 ball reversals for it to work. So the ball has to leave the point guard's hand, swing it again to set the triangle up. So the assist guy is rarely ever going to be the point guard, especially if you're playing a lot of half-court basketball.
Okay, that's bad. Now tell me, now look. Tell me when it. Hold on. I'm just one question, B, before you say something. Now tell me how many times Jordan led the Bulls in assists?
Well, that's what the triangle was designed to do. It was designed to put the ball in the hands of your best scorer playmaker. I know Jordan. So with Jordan, he was the best scorer, so they always will go to him at that high post. And he was looking to score a lot.
You just said best scorer playmaker. Playmaker was the key word you said.
Hold on. Somebody has background. Hold on.
MJ said he.
I said best scorer or playmaker. That's what he needs to do. The ball needs to get to Scottie Pippen's hands, and it needs to find its way to Jordan's hands in the triangle. So Scottie Pippen will get the bulk of the assists because he was the best playmaker, and Jordan will get the bulk of the points because he was the best scorer.
That's true. That's okay. Lamar, we get to a point. I'm gonna let Bees go, but stay right there. Bees go. Stay right where you just said.
No. Because when you were talking about Kobe, so we all know that Shaq left in the end of the 2004 season, right?
Mm-hmm. They traded him.
So Kobe's run was 2005 to 2016, right?
Yeah.
How relevant was the Lakers over that 10-year stretch?
2005, 2015. They went to. They was contenders for 4 years. And they went to 3 straight finals, and they won back to back.
How were they contenders for 4 years? They weren't contenders in 07 or 2000.
No. I'll take the back. They weren't. I don't think they was a contender in 08. I don't think they won.
No, they won. They lost in 08 in the finals, bro.
I know. They were no contender.
8, 9, and 10. Now we famously
They went on
talk about
Leon
contender.
Poole
LeBron's.
averaged more free throw
Hold on, hold
attempts
on.
than
We
Kobe.
famously talk about LeBron's choke job in the finals, but that team swept Kobe
Come on.
that year.
Hold on, what team? What team?
Dallas.
Oh, you talking about 2011? They broke it down. Lakers
Yeah.
team.
So
Everybody hurt.
I say that to say
Everybody hurt.
this.
The whole starting lineup got not hurt.
If you look at PR, game score, whatever you want to call it, in advanced metric, how much better was Kobe than Pau Gasol in the 2010 final?
Nigga, I don't know, cause he wasn't. Nigga, listen, nigga, let me get down. Lamont,
I'll tell you.
Go ahead, dude.
Kobe had an 18.7 game score. Pau Gasol had an 18.6 in that series. 18.6. They were essentially almost the same player. Go check the numbers.
So Kobe number still got it, and he still won
So
the
you
okay.
telling me
Now
he's a role
this
player?
is what
He's a role player. Role player.
This is this is what I got to say.
I'm telling you that
Go ahead, B.
Pau Gasol's offensive rating in that series is higher than Kobe's.
Okay, that's good. He had a high
Is that
field
good?
goal
Is
percentage.
that good for you?
Is higher than Gasol's.
That's good. He had a high field goal percentage.
Now I can
He
take
game
Michael
7. He
Jordan.
helped us.
I can take Michael Jordan and I can look at his, but him and Scottie Pippen ain't gonna be that close.
Oh man.
Hold on, we got somebody new. I want to get to the last two people that just came in, Action Jackson and Chris Sims.
All right, Lamont, stay where you was at, cause I'm gonna come back to you, Lamont. Stay where you.
All right, hold on. I want to make sure I get to him because we're not gonna be live for much longer. I want to make sure. Oh, Action Jackson jumped out. Oh no, he's not. He's right there. Go ahead, Action.
What's up? What's up?
Good. What you got on all these conversations, man?
I just kind of just came in. I talk about Jordans. I mean, talk about Kobe and stuff.
Okay. Did you end up seeing the debate?
No, I didn't get to see that. What was y'all talking about?
Oh no, Mookie and Bang had the debate finally.
Oh, they did? Oh.
Yeah. And Bang won 69% to 31%.
Oh, I gotta go check that out.
Yeah, that's something.
Hold on, let me get to
Lamont. Oh, my bad.
I don't know if I've seen you here before. What are your thoughts on this conversation, man? I know you heard people talking. What do you got on it?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to come in for a quick minute and give my, a few little statements on this Kobe and Jordan situation. Now, Kobe, SMF, was just saying that Kobe carried that team and shit. Last time I checked, getting to the finals and shooting a bad percentage in the finals is not that good. You know what I'm saying? It's like you taking a lot of shots and missing a lot of shots. So, I mean, he couldn't have carried that team all the way to the finals and just get there and then don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got a team for. And then, the other statement I heard earlier about LeBron missing the finals in his first couple of seasons and stuff like that. Well, I mean, hey, I don't know how somebody can make the playoffs with a 30-some win, win-loss record. You got 30 wins and 50 losses, but you making the playoffs? Like, come on, man. How is it go status when you doing shit like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. That shit ain't adding up, my nigga. For real. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Can I rebuttal to what you just said real quick, homeboy? Nah, I see you just said percentages in the finals, and I heard you talking about the 2010 finals. Yeah, he had a fucked up percentage. Overall performance, he did great. So one thing I would never do, I never bring up LeBron 2015. I never bring it up because I don't put too much on him for that. But I would never say that he didn't carry that team just because he shot 39% in that finals that year. But we don't mention that. But we talk about he led the statistical category. But you feel me? But so don't do that because we can play that either. We can play that either way. You feel me? But Lamont, back to what you said. about the scoring and playmaking. So Michael Jordan was asked to score, and Scottie Pippen was asked to play make. Nah, I agree with you. Now, when we look at Kobe 3 straight finals with Paul Gasol, this time I want you to get. When he went back to back, get this straight. Every finals he won, he led the Lakers in assists. When he went back to back with Paul Gasol, he led the Lakers in scoring. When he went to the playoffs, he averaged more rebounds than Andrew Bynum in 2009 and in 2009 finals. He averaged more rebounds than his center in the playoffs and in the fucking finals. Nigga, he averaged, I think, 7. I forgot how
Why
many.
did he
No, he averaged 5. Hold on. Listen. His 7 foot Bynum that averaged 4.2 rebounds and 6 motherfucking points. I think on 40 something per shit in 2009 finals. Yeah, he out rebounded him. Then in the 2010 finals, he averaged more finals than him. Two averaging 29 and 8 motherfucking rebounds to Andrew Bynum's 4.2 or some shit like that. You feel me? So so to go back to back, average more rebounds than your center, be the best defender on your team. You leading your team in assists every back to back while leading them in scoring. Oh, it sounds like you got a lot of responsibility on your hand, homeboy. Plus, you got hold on. Plus, you got plus, you got a broken finger in both of those finals leading into playoffs. Kobe Bryant is a bad motherfucker.
Now, all you got to think now is combine all of that and imagine having to do that for 10 to 12 years straight. That's LeBron.
Come on.
He had to be the best rebounder, the passer, the scorer, the facilitator. Yes, he did.
He did that shit on his own.
So what I'm saying
The
is
best
he had
defender.
to. Yes, there were times where he was the best defender. Yes.
Come on, man.
Especially in Cleveland.
Except last year, or what there was, 2020.
It was times, all right.
And now, am I sitting here saying he's been a first team all defender his whole career? No, because there's been seasons where he's clearly taken a step back and not defending at a high level. But there have been seasons where he's definitely been an elite defender, definitely top in the NBA, and just sometimes it just doesn't pan out that he always gets credit for. But he has. We can watch. We got eyes. We can see what's
Still
going
made
on.
more all defense teams than NBA.
Just like we give him credit. Just like we give him credit when he plays defense. I also talk about the years where there's years where he clearly doesn't play high level of defense. So again, like I said, combine everything you just said, because you said some years Kobe had to do this, some years combine all of that, and LeBron's doing that multiple years, but he's doing it all for his team.
Hey, look though, and to add something to that whole, you know what I'm saying, all them defense teams Kobe Bryant made, you gotta understand something too, man. It wasn't that many, you know what I'm saying, dominant shooting guards like that when Kobe played. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, all them defense teams he made, you know what I'm saying, that probably was just something that was handed to him because, like I say, it wasn't that many dominant shooting guards like that when that man played. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. LeBron went up against way too much competition, bro.
Bang, you know I got you, Bang. I'm gonna send it to you, Bang. I'm gonna send it to you as soon as the stream in.
Lamont. So imagine this though. Like you said, imagine having to do that long. So I mentioned Kobe Bryant led the Lakers in assists 10 years out of 20. He made, and if y'all didn't know, the all defensive teams before 2014 was voted amongst the opposing coaches in the NBA. Kobe Bryant got 9 first-team defense selections.
I know, but we're not saying Kobe wasn't a great defender. He was,
but he had more responsibility than Jordan. He had more responsibility than Jordan.
I kind of believe that.
Jordan had to lead his team for 10 years.
You getting a little closer.
Listen, did Jordan have to lead his team? Did Jordan have to lead his team in assists for 10 years?
No, Pippen did.
Be the best defender on this team for that long while leading his team in scoring?
No, we already talked about Pippen being the best defender on the team.
Okay. Y'all say that he was the best defender, he was the best playmaker or whatever. Well, Kobe Bryant was their facilitator. He was their best defender, and he was their best motherfucking scorer, nigga. He had. So what we talking about? So what we talking about?
I wouldn't say he was the best facilitator. I would say he probably was the
He
man with
led
the.
his team in assists 10
All
fucking
right,
years. He led
hold on.
every
But that don't
finals
mean
in
he's the best
assists.
facilitator, though.
He led every
That
finals
doesn't
in
mean
assists. He
he
was
was
the
that
primary
doesn't mean he's
playmaker.
the best
Listen,
facilitator.
Phil
Like
Jackson
I could
stated
say
this.
Steve Kerr
Listen,
better shooter
listen.
than Jordan averaged more points than Steve Kerr,
Okay,
right?
go ahead. Listen. I got this girl in my door. Listen, I'm finna go. But I'm finna state this. Phil Jackson said this. Michael Jordan, his role was different from Kobe. Kobe and Michael Jordan roles was different. Kobe came into a situation where it was a star player on the team. He had to learn how to fit into him, and he had to be somewhat of a point guard or a playmaker around him and stuff. He came in with that role. Michael Jordan and she will score and woo woo and all that shit. Now that came out Phil Jackson's mouth. So he led his team in assists 10 times. He led every finals for his team in assists. It's not one finals that he won. He didn't lead his team in assist in. Why averaging more rebounds than his center in two straight finals? Come on, man. Why with a
For sure.
broken finger? With a broken finger while leading in
All
scoring?
right, hold
Why
on.
you the best
Hey,
defender on your
SFM,
team?
SFM, go handle your business. I know you got company. We
He
got to
had to
shut
he
it
had to
down.
make his last
Hey
All right.
man,
plea.
salute, man. Hey man, hey Lamar, man, this one for the books, man. I swear to God, man. This one, hey man, hey man, it was so much shit in this stream, man. For this shit to all happen in one stream, bro. I swear to God, bro. It was for this shit to all happen in one stream, bro. This shit should have happened at different times, bro. You feel me?
Oh man, no, I'm gonna break it up. I'm gonna splice it up and drop it, man.
Yeah,
So
man, it
yeah.
one for the books, man.
Hold on,
Salute, man.
bang. If you still in the chat, man, come in the panel and drop your email. Or how do I do? If you, I think you got my number. You got to text me your email so I can send you the clip.
He's
Am I
doing his
pulling up?
own
Hold on.
podcast. He's doing his
Am I
own
pulling up the
podcast.
Mookie channel? Hell, man, I don't got time for that, man. I got a couple things. I gotta go do some because remember I'm in grad school. I gotta finish up some homework. I got stuff I gotta do. I'm already been live too long right now.
Yeah,
I got a lot of
Mookie's talking about he's talking about Bang right now.
I'm gonna let him get his rocks off. I know. I'm gonna let him be. I know he's a little hot right now. He wounded like a wounded dog. You know,
Yeah,
wounded
right.
dog is snapping at everybody right now, man. Just don't want nobody around.
Oh yeah.
Just check it out real quick. You ain't got to go in there. Just check it out. His channel's about the quote Brown sexual memos got exposed.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah. I mean, I knew he was gonna do that. That's only right.
Right. He ain't got right. He ain't got no
Oh, he
choice.
said Bang.
Yeah.
Oh, Bang is live. I'm definitely gonna pull up the Bang.
Yeah, he live. Yeah, he
Bang
live
right
now.
now. That's probably why he want me to send him that clip. So let me go ahead and shut this down so I can get that clip and get it sent over to Bang.
All right, man. You better have it ready to. Well, yeah, you better do that like you said you're gonna do tomorrow. That one-on-one debate. You better do it tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I got the debate coming tomorrow. Y'all see the notifications live in the chat, man. I haven't been live 3 days in a row in a while.
I really want to see you and Moose because I know Moose. I go over there where he at and watch him and Mookie go at it. I mean, Moss.
Moss don't have nothing new, man. He has the same talking points. That's why they're easy. He's not gonna say nothing new, not nothing creative. Moss don't realize that. Even though I don't always jump in people live panels, I always listen. I've been listening to his takes more than he even believes. I know his angles. I know the points he likes to use. I know the weird takes. Like I be studying people. Y'all know the slogan over here is research purposes only. Yeah, I've been done my research on. I know the angle that he's gonna come, and it's nothing new. They come with the same stuff. The same stuff Mookie says. The same stuff Ticket says. The same stuff Carcino says. It's all old, played out. And you look, I can play that same game. We want to attack and bring up bad games. I can be just as petty with MJ. Let's go game for game. And if you really look at it, Jordan got more bad games in the playoffs than LeBron, if you really want to go that route. But like I said, a lot of people don't like touching that. But Renegade, I see you in the backstage. I'm about to shut it down. Renegade, I'm about to shut it down. So we about to get up out of here. Hold on, let me see if Renegade has something to say real quick.
All I'm just saying, like, you should let me get him, you know, because he done said a lot to a nigga in them little couple minutes. I done talk to him. I mean, I could get him for you if you want. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just trying to cut the I'm just tired of these Jordanites ducking that smoke from a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I've been sitting over here all day just waiting for. I should have been just lurking and jumped on some. But it's whatever, man. You know,
It
I'm
was
just trying to
full,
cook.
bro. I tried to get in here too. It was so full. Nope, it was just too packed up here.
I mean,
Everybody
it
want to
wasn't.
jump in.
It
Every time
wasn't
I
like
would
it
pull
wasn't.
somebody else out, somebody would just pop in immediately. I was having a hard time getting the people in that I wanted in.
Yep, cause everybody want to get in here and get that
Oh,
smoke.
hold on. Mad Nine said, Lamont, you two-face how MJ your GOAT, but you hate him. When did I hate MJ? What have I said about hating him? Where you get that from?
But I will admit, let me just say this before I leave. I will admit though, I do want to hear you say more bad stuff because I feel like you don't keep it down. I ain't saying you don't keep it down the middle, but it's just like you say more bad things about Jordan than you do say things about LeBron. Like
Because I don't need to say more because all the bad things are get said every day. You know how many hate channels is based on hating LeBron where they say the negative every day? Like LeBron's negatives, most of the time, the stuff that people say, some of the negatives are true. But what they do is they harp on the negative so long, but they try to act like none of the good stuff ever happened. They try to convince us that four championships ain't good. They trying to convince us all these MVPs ain't good. They trying to convince us that the numbers is stat pattern. And to me, it's just like you doing all this to try to tell us that all these accolades and accomplishments and longevity ain't nothing. But because they'll say all of that, and then they'll say, okay, well, I still got LeBron James top 10. Why do you spend time doing all this? And with Jordan, I just don't like the glorification of Jordan. People like Mookie said, he's perfect. He's damn near perfect. Jordan was far from perfect. Jordan had a lot of flaws. This is one of the reasons why he couldn't win without Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen helped mask those flaws.
but also another thing, the Bron sexual don't realize we don't hate LeBron from the get-go. It's the way everybody started hating him is when he went to Miami Heat. Then after that, that's it. He had trust me when I say he had the love. He had the love from especially from black people. I'll keep it real right there. He had the love so much. But ever since he pulled that move to go to Miami Heat, the love dropped. And a lot of people turned on him for that.
Well,
that's what it is.
People just hated on him because at that point in time, everybody knew whoever got LeBron James was going to be in the finals. So if he didn't come to your team, if he came to your team, you would have loved him. If he didn't come to your team, you would have hated him. Do you know the people in Miami still love LeBron James? Like, they don't boo him when he goes to Miami. They cheer him.
No. Yeah, they cheer him, man, still to this day.
Like if LeBron James would have went to Sacramento and won number chip and left, Sacramento would be there. Like, so it's about your perception. We've got so many fans who are just so fanatical about their own teams. If LeBron James going to Miami, creating that team, probably stopped a lot of Knicks fans, Pacer fans, a lot of people from getting chips, and this is how they express their anger. So they express their anger by just lying about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
And just one more thing. It's that competition y'all keep saying. Why is it we ain't giving Magic Johnson more credit? Like, yeah, we got him credit right now because he's top 5 all time.
Yeah.
But why is he not over Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when he got 3 Finals MVP and he beat Larry Bird how many times? And Isaiah Thomas.
I think Kareem has like 5 or 6 MVPs and he has 6 championships. Like, Kareem got an impressive career in the NBA. Let's not cap on that. He has an impressive fucking career, and he can go down as saying he has the most unstoppable move in NBA history. That his move, unlike Jordan's fadeaway, never been duplicated. Jordan's fadeaway has been duplicated. Kobe duplicated and did it to a high level. Kareem's move was the most unstoppable move in NBA history. Never been duplicated. He put up the stats to back it. He has the accolades and hardware to back it. The only thing that Kareem has on his resume that scars him is the finals losses, is 4 of them. And some people use Kareem's 4 losses to try to put Jordan over Kareem, which, again, getting to the finals is an achievement in and of itself. I believe.
Of course. Like they said, how many NBA players you out there you think that doesn't want to make it to the finals?
That's facts.
I bet you right now, Chris Paul said, I want to at least get a taste of a finals.
And in college too, goes. Yeah, everywhere Kareem went, there was no losing. There was no such thing. Like, Kareem was winning everywhere. high school, college. He was a winner at the highest level. I mean, we're not taking away from Jordan. Jordan did win one in college, but Jordan wasn't the best player on his college team when they won the shit.
I wouldn't doubt that.
He wasn't. He was just a freshman. He just happened to make that big shot, but he wasn't even the best player on his team. When he was the best player of the North Carolina team, they got exited out the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, it's just to me though. Magic really went up against more competitive teams in better competition because Magic went up against Isaiah Thomas and Larry Bird. Think about that. Larry Bird so many times, and he beat him twice, I believe, or more times than that. And I'm like, if y'all talk about competition, that should be really who's over LeBron James in competition.
Yeah, Magic beat Isaiah. Magic beat Bird. That's something that Jordan couldn't do.
And that's my point. And I'm like, if we talking about competition, Magic beat everybody. He beat one that's in the top 10 and one that's top 15 or top 20 of all time. And he beat them more than one time.
And that's all facts. So hold on. I don't want to kick you out, but we have to shut it down. We going on.
All right, man.
I didn't mean to have this stream 8 damn hours, but it is.
Hey, it was good though, and you got great views out of it too. So you shouldn't say that.
So let me go ahead and shut it down, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up. Salute to you Mr. Mize and Mookie and them that pulled up. I mean, like I said, it didn't really go. I don't believe it really went the way they wanted it to go. They asked for the head-to-head debate. They called for a Weezy Bang, and Bang came up, did his thing, and the people spoke, man. Right? I know Mookie's gonna have his little his fan base. They're probably gonna say we cheated them or whatnot, but I can't control the votes, man. The people made their decision. Bang won the debate with the Max Ether, man. And it is what it is. But all right, hold on, y'all. Let me get this off the screen. So it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. Jordan over to LeBron needs to go play. Y'all silly. All right. It's FYF Sports, man. Another great live stream, man. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Hopefully, Mr. Moss pulls up for the head-to-head debate, man. Like I said, this weekend, our team is going out of town, so I'm not going to be able to go live this weekend, so I'm going to try to have some content ready for you guys to from Thursday to Sunday. So I do apologize if you guys don't see me going live over the next couple of days. I got a super busy week coming up. Blizzy Blaze said, "Do I do battles now?" What kind of battles? What you mean battles? You mean like rap battles? We always do rap battles on here. Remember Goat Mike Big Chest? Right, we did a couple rap battles on here. We got debate battles, rap battles, all types of stuff. We do it all. All right, Blizzy Blaze. But Blizzy Blaze, I know you came in late, man. I hate shutting it down when I see new faces pop in. Michael Land's telling me to moderate better. Like I said, Michael Land, it's not as easy as you think, man. It's not as easy as you think, man. I try my best. But if you didn't like it, I do apologize. Hopefully you didn't take no offense to it. All right, but it's FYF Sports, man. We're going to be back soon. Tune in tomorrow. Y'all see the notification live. Hopefully everything goes as planned. We don't get too busy. Hopefully Mr. Mize shows up. But it's FYF Sports, man. And we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. All know, shop don't close, working 24 info, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings. We all know who the